Let's get it. What it is. Revolution. Hey. You know what it is. This is the revolution. Time for the high school, Captain called the crew up. They pulled up, gave him a bag, niggas suit up, smoke on the bag. Blunts bigger than the two bucks, load the mag. For the brains, they gon' scoop up. All black jag, on the truck, get the Supra. Go to the check, point wide, corners of the crew up. Inside job, got a chick as the hostess. Sneaking around while the motherfucker toasted. Time for the hacking. If we get caught, then it's into the dragon. Our truck burst through, everybody stabs it. Then the safe open now, everybody grab it. Go to smoke bomb, God, everybody gasping. Me and the bad bitch blasting, eliminating all these assassins. Called up the jag, told her hop in the Supra. Rolled on, counting on the looter. Trunk banging Buddha. Move, bitch, get out the way before I shoot ya. Flipping every car that I shoot up. Demolition man, understand what I do, bruh. Revolutionary opportunists. Who was? Revolutionary opportunists. Who was? Revolutionary opportunists. Back to the hideout. Have to pull the weed and the wine out. Bad bitch, yeah, she had a fine mouth. Give her a cut, I'm out the door. Got a text from my unmarked phone. And coded code got the cryptic. Whole bunch of feds on the hit list. Assassin's Creed style, now I kill them with the quickness. Vicious, call me solid snake in the bushes. Metal gear on me, dog, ain't scared to pull it. Burst through the ceiling. I came to get the boss of the building. I'm walking in the hall of the buildings. Feel like Batman on the mission. Police, politicians, y'all the reason why the kids missing. Occupy the getty, pay attention. Killing hood figures in the instant. They sacrificing women, now they about to catch a whipping. Never catch me slipping, about to load another clipping. Illuminati dipping as I blow up the building. Don't blame Russia, it's me, little bitches. Sniper rifle blasting every hater from a distance. Hacking every bank account and the fucking pension. Cybercrime, I'm a shine in my own dimension. Fuck the metaverse, government and religion. They brainwash through cell phones and television, hacking every tech in existence. This is the realest, bitches. Revolution, revolutionary opportunists. Who was? Revolution, what it is. Revolutionary opportunists. Who was? Revolutionary mind. Revolutionary opportunists. Who was? Revolutionary opportunists. Ain't scared of the government. Flood is over. Revolutionary opportunists.
Whatever it takes. It's Sally. It's Sally. Yeah, yeah, whoa. Yeah, yeah, whoa. Yeah, yeah, whoa. Yeah, yeah, whoa. had to leave just what I listen. You gon' go through just what I listen. I told my brother if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the church that want revenge, and they should get it too. I turn a little to a lot, that's what we get it to. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bad came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. We'll keep trying to change you, that's just how it is. Had to put it in perspective, had to get it grip. Once some niggas show their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa. I told my brother when I get it, then my dogs came through. Mostly all together, watch these dreams come true. You got some shit that's going on, I'm sorry that I blamed you. I blamed you, sorry that I blamed you. You one-on-one, don't never let these niggas change you. Just one-on-one, my niggas still gon' bring that flame through. When I put my mind to it, ain't no shit I can't do. If I got my team together, then I know we can do. Just what I need, you go through it too. I told my brother if I got it, then you got it too. I'm from the church that want revenge, and they can get it too. I turn a little to a lot, that's what we get it too. Yeah, whoa. Had to change my grind, that's when that bag came through. Everything I'm on, I put my guys on too. Girl, I know you love me, but I don't love you. If you let me hit, I let my dog fuck too. That's just how it is. We'll keep trying to change you, that's just how it is. Had to put it in perspective, had to get it grip. Once some niggas show their face, I knew just what it is. Yeah, whoa.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See what they do is use this shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker when the cosmos talking. That's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. Got ahead of me, some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I'm by a rose, but when you ever seen a ghost die? Wake up in the morning and think about sinning. Majority losing, but someday I'll win it. 4 in the morning, fucking my kidney. Showing love to the fake, only thing that I kill me nowadays. I cost money, so I don't want it. Feel the lust of us when you taught me saying you love me. 1,000 horses under the hood, I'm chasing money. Count stats under my ass, it's been a stomach. Life's the hardest thing to do, why it's hard just to live. I be giving all I got. Why it's hard to say sorry to the ones that I do wrong. Whoa, I think I get it from my mom. She's not the same, I just pills to the pain. It might be a habit, I think I'm addicted. Chasing this money, I'm running in circles. She got me dizzy, my hair really spinning. I've been feeling so lonely for a long time. Got ahead of me, some else around the wrong time. You gon' bury me, but still gon' see my soul fly. I buy a rose, but when you ever seen a ghost die? I don't want the pussy, give me head through your wrist work. I don't wanna fuck, little baby, let's get rich first. She through with this bitch, now you hesitant to kiss her. Round around with K, spinning corners, make the whip skirt. Not enough drink, drop it back, how you stretch. Put a pint one night, put a pint one night.
Big Indian, gonna let the peace tea, gonna let the peace tea feed. You know what I'm saying? Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with it, booty static, panoramic like the damn sun. Way down to Tucson. They gon' eat like Texas Pete, Candy Cake and Pete. I'm Peace Chief, Lippy Big Speak, OCOCB. Let me take it back, way back in the days. Sit up the porch of the big highs, be a big A. Overseer better stay. Older nigga ass, take a break hard fast with no damn pay. Said he had a twin sister with a big A, we go play. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun with her. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the seismatic, climatic, pomegranate farm. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Taste the seeds with your tongue. Oh, how he strong. Blew her up like bombs. Said it gon' be the ass, we should get back from a little fun. Segway too dumb. Segway too dumb. Acrobatic having fun with her. Don't forget I'm the bomb, nigga. Slave boats gon' come, nigga. Slave boat gon' come with her. Africa she from, nigga. Africa she come dessert. After that he gon' kiss her. Peace Chief, I'm in the mission. In the mission cause I pause the sentence. Down south we say house is different. Brave King, but the house is different. Flunk the south, so I bounce the bitches. AP have fun with her. A1 have fun with her. Billy Go have fun with her. Ghost Geet you have fun with her. Top gon' have fun with her. They ain't gon' have fun with her. Shout out niggas spoke to me. Straight smoke, nigga knows it.
Timeline? Oh my god.
Voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was fat as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right pistol hook on my other hand in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? That been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these twitches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a roses. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in Infinity and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes, shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
timeline.
Mic check, audio check. Ladies and gentlemen, we can get this session underway. How y'all feeling out there? What that audio sound like? Echoes? Is it clear? Do I need to adjust? Somebody send me some feedback. Yeah, Brian, come on, pull up with your snippet. I'm gonna drop the link. What the audio sound like though? What the audio sound like? Never mention any niggas in the background. Okay, all right. I'm good. Let me drop this link. Incredible Hawk School in the building, y'all. Hawks, do not, and I mean do not by any means fly with pigeons. If you didn't know, now you know. What's up, Sister Betty? Appreciate you trying to hold it down for the Aboriginals, American Indians last night. But when I got up, I was still groggy. I had to lay my ass right back down. I really didn't get all my rest until the sun peaked up this morning. Shout out to Sister Betty. Ex St. Louis, I see you, bro. Dre Light, what's up with you? Dre Light in the building, y'all. Me lady, royal and loyal. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Hey, you gonna pull up with the snippet or what? You just gonna drop the link? Did he already drop the link? Let me see. I don't see no link. He must gonna pull up. Link in the chat. Let me know if that's a good link. Before I pin it, let me know if it's a good link. Okay, he said he coming. All right, let me pin this link again. I mean, drop it again. I see you, Just Jasmine. All eyes on you. This six said, Excellent Paradigm is in the building. I appreciate when y'all be pulling up. Because y'all already know we're going to get into some shit somehow, even if we ain't the ones that started. Even if we ain't the ones that started. Bingo. Epic Studies. On deck, y'all. What goes on?
Man, not much, man. I just wanted to, I wanted to play this little snippet, man, from Chief Warhorse, man. I'm quite sure the people familiar with Chief Elwyn Warhorse Gillum. I'm quite sure everybody's familiar with her.
Well, they should be. I mean, she's been around for a minute, so it ain't like she no secret.
Indeed. But if you don't mind, Smoke, I got it pulled up. Unless you want me to drop the link so you can examine it first or whatever. But other than that, man, I can just play it.
Are you just gonna play the audio through your phone?
Yeah, I can just play the audio through my phone. I have another device that is on, so I can just play it.
No, go ahead. Whatever floats your boat, bro. We listening.
All right, hold on for a second. Okay. For some reason it's not. Hold on, give me a second. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm having. It's not letting me play it in this fashion. I'm gonna have to go into the app. I have to allow the app to update. So give me 1 second.
Take your time, bro. We just getting started. Ain't nobody even arguing. Ain't nobody even arguing in the chat yet.
Indeed. Yeah, I think this will get everything started too, Smoke. I think this one is gonna get something started. So give me a second.
Lucky, where that Aboriginal diss track is you said you was gonna drop? All right, while he working it out, y'all, we'll go to a bonus song. Just let me know when you get it worked out.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Give me. All right. I got it. I got it, Smoke. I got it. I had to wait for the app to download. My bad. Well, not download, but update.
All right, proceed.
Okay.
There are land papers before slavery in my people's name here. How was it? Because when the Europeans came here, what Roger is talking about, we gave a lot of people some spots to settle. But they took those spots and wanted bigger spots. My people right now, the Shatta, they took on the end from our people, I'm talking about the end of the big take, 25 million acres of land by removing my people from here to Oklahoma. That was the last of their land, 25 million acres of land. And it was people that looked like me. What Andrew Jackson did was he appointed some Europeans. I want you to know how I'm here, brother. My grandfathers were generational of chiefs. I come from a line of chiefs. I'm from a royal family of chiefs. What the Europeans did was took my people, took the women and the children, and some European that Andrew Jackson was friends with, appointed them as chiefs. Left the original chiefs back here. Took the white chief that he appointed, which into Oklahoma is, as you know today, as Indian Territory. Indian Territory was set up by mixed breeds. Okay? Yeah. The people that signed the treaty was either non-native or mixed breed.
God, your grill. I yield.
Damn, that shit was getting good. I wish you could have got more of that. All rights reserved. What's the implications of what you're saying, bro? Break it down.
No, I mean, I just wanted to play it because I think what Chief Warhorse said speaks for itself. I ain't got no explanation. I just wanted to play it so the people could hear it. Because there's a lot of assuming that's been going on as far as this, that, and the third, and what took place, this, that, and all of that. I just want people to hear directly from somebody who actually is us and give us that, you know what I'm saying, and clear up some misconceptions as to what it is, who is who, and what is what. That's what I got from it. You know what I'm saying? She was cleared up who is who and what is what. So when you go back in history and you're doing your studying, make sure that you do so well. That would be my advice, because if not, you will come up with misconceptions, and you will start accepting any and everybody in your circle that you think is 100, but you don't know it ain't what it is because you don't know who is who and what is what in the situation. So you yet compromised again using the same game because you're looking at something different. And that was my reason for wanting to play that. Not to break down what she said. I think what she said was crystal clear. You know, she said what she said. How you?
Well, folks, you heard it here first, unless you caught the original version from Chief Warhorse herself. How about you just give us a retake on it so it can be crystal clear and imprinted?
You want me to play it again?
Yeah, play it again. It was real short, to the point. Get a retake.
All right. All right. I got you.
For the record.
Yeah.
There are land papers before slavery in my people name here. How was it? Because when the Europeans came here, what Roger is talking about, we gave a lot of people some spots to settle, but they took those spots and wanted bigger spots. My people right now, the Shatta, they took on the end from our people, I'm talking about the end of the big take, 25 million acres of land by removing my people from here to Oklahoma. That was the last of their land, 25 million acres of land. And it was people that looked like me. What Andrew Jackson did was he appointed some Europeans. I want you to know how I'm here, brother. My grandfathers were a generation of chiefs. I come from a line of chiefs. I'm from a royal family of chiefs. What the Europeans did was took my people, took the women and the children, and some European that Andrew Jackson was friends with, appointed them as chiefs. Now the original chiefs back here took the white chief that he appointed, which into Oklahoma is, as you know today, as Indian Territory. Indian Territory was set up by mixed breeds. Okay? Yeah. The people that signed the treaty was either non-native or mixed breed.
Was that clear enough for you, Smoke?
Yeah, yo, so we've been hearing whispers of that for the longest, right? You know, mulattoes, white passing, mixed, marrying in the tribes and bringing in the other side for providence. Yeah, we've been hearing that for. We've been hearing whispers of that. We've been hearing whispers of that. Well, I have for sure. So it's not an unfamiliar tale. It's just good to hear that it seems to be reverberating, and plenty of people be making those suggestions. I still say, ain't no way that it was just mixed breeds. It had to be some pure breeds to even allow it to go down like that. Especially if you're talking about early on in the history. It wasn't that many niggas mixed up. I don't know how they mixed in. They want mixed up, they mixed in. Mixed up, mixed in, and still the same goddamn thing. Yeah.
What's on the refrigerator? What's on the refrigerator? What's on the refrigerator? Come on. What's on the refrigerator? Come on. Give my finger.
So no, that'll be some crazy mathematics to think that just the people who came and mixed in start running shit all of a sudden. Like what was the Pure Bloods doing? Pulling their thumbs when it was going on? Huh, sitting back, watching it, allowing it to happen? I don't know.
I think this is my perspective. My perspective is it's the same game, different time, and the result is the same as well. So I feel like if history truly does repeat itself, then yeah, it's exactly what the fuck we doing today we did back then as well. That's the only way some shit like that, in my opinion, could have went down because we allowed it. Simple as that. You know what I'm saying? Whether we chose to sit, twiddle our thumbs, and allow it to happen, like we do today, you know what I'm saying? Or we were fighting, and like some don't want to, give. Like I've heard, how people say, "Well, I'm not giving them that much. I don't think it went down like them fighting us on the battlefield and they overtook us like that." I'm at the point is where I don't believe that shit either. You see what I'm saying? I don't think that happened. I don't think it would ever happen. I don't think it could ever happen. I think they knew that too. So they had to come with other means that they knew would cause us to fall. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. And until we start, in my opinion, until we start dealing with this thing realistically instead of stabbing in the dark, about it and hoping that we hit the bullseye, until we start dealing with it realistically, not according to status quos, not according to what's politically correct to say, and all of that. That's what we need our black men back here, man. I'm just saying, man. We've been under attack for real, man. To weaken us like water, man. To the point to where it's today, man, we allow all kinds of shit in our families, man. Including the lies that we know are lies and that have been told, but for the sake of not seeming like we a certain way in front of other people, mainly foreigners. We compromise our own integrity for the pride of the pride of our own people, man. Just to look good for other people, just not to sound a certain way for other people. But what about ours, man? We trying to get our shit back together, so things can be back in order the way that it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't no secret, man. Things are out of order, man, especially here in North America. Things are out of order. And I know people ain't going around really under that motherfucking spell of that shit that they show us on the boob tube, man. Cut that shit out, man. That's a goddamn dream, man. All of it. You know what I'm saying? We need to cut that out, man. Be realistic about things that are actually taking place out here, man. We know how people really see us and really view us and how, people feel really in their hearts. You see what I'm saying? About how they treat us, how they talk to us. You know what I'm saying? How they try to walk, talk, and act like us, but openly, discourage and openly talk about us like we the scum of society, but you trying to be like us. You want to be like us so goddamn bad that you willing to disown who you really are in order to take on our persona, man. And I ain't just talking about nobody in specific. I'm talking about anybody that's with that. And there's a lot of that been going around. Now everybody and their mama coming over here to our land here at North America claiming to be us because they want ties to the land and the resources, man. They want ownership of our land and our resources too. They feel left out. That ain't our fault, man. It ain't our responsibility either to make you feel any other way about it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to skip over having to deal with us, but we it. Everybody want to act like, including the Europeans, they the forerunners of it, trying to write us. We the ones the United States government wants to write out of the histories and keep out of the history books. We the one, not nobody else. Everybody else got a seat but us. Because those are our seats that y'all claim that y'all running, that y'all claim that y'all created and developed for y'all. Those are our seats. Every last one of them, man. You know what I'm saying? And we don't, and from my perspective, I think we need to get back to, man, not giving up our birthright for nothing and nobody, man, period, man. And that's what we've been doing. We've been giving away our culture to people who don't do nothing but take it, either misuse it or use it to get rich off of and don't pay homage from where they got it. Every part of the culture came from us, man. Whether it's learning how to cook, all the way down to the vehicle you jump in. I don't care who name on it, man. We created all that. Stop it. We created all that, man. The basis, the foundation of it. We did it. All that other stuff is just stuff to make it, it's just like a flower, man. You don't see the roots, man. But you see that beautiful flower and you think that beautiful flower is it. And it's not. That flower came from a root, man. So my point is the things that you see today that are being practiced by other people that look so good and all this, even the bad stuff, because everybody mimicking everything about us, the good, the bad, and the ugly. And we need to stop, man, acting like, man, it's all the same type deal. And we had no part to play in it. And all this talent and all this stuff that the world now has that it didn't have before didn't come from us. Like we didn't contribute to the world, even as we know it. And me, I'm not one of those ones that, you know, to just sit back and allow shit to happen and me not say nothing. I'm still one of them niggas, man. One of those real men out here for real. And now I ain't giving up my birthright to you and to nobody. If it ain't yours, I'm not giving it to you. I don't care how that makes you feel. You got a birthright too. What you trying to take mine for? And then when you come over here to my land and you make something of yourself off my people's backs. And what I mean by that is our land and our resources that y'all benefiting from. And you have the audacity to not pay homage. You have the audacity to try to interject yourselves into our history where the fuck you don't even belong. Like it's always been that, and it hasn't. I don't care what you find in that white boy history books, because that's where I hear a lot of regurgitation coming from. That white boy who wrote the history. But every time somebody like our own come up and tell you what it really is, oh, can you substantiate that? Can you prove that? The living proof just spoke it to you. Since when did you abandon that? That's your culture. But because somebody came along and convinced you that your own is possibly lying to you about your identity, when you can't get that from nowhere but from the people you came from. But you didn't allow somebody to come in and lie to you about that. You didn't came and allowed some document or some book somebody else wrote to decide who you are. Man, the cloth that I was cut from, that ain't 100, and you ain't real for that. So when I say shout out to all my real niggas, I'm talking about my real niggas, man. Shout out to them, man. We still here. And I yield there, Smoke.
Give me your quick definition on what you mean by we.
Real niggas.
That's acceptable.
And I just want to say, you know, for the record too, man, as strong as I may come off or whatever like that, man, it's not coming from a place of hatred. Not at all. I learned a long time ago, man, not to stoop that low. Hatred can forever change you, man. You know, if you allow it to. So I won't even allow it to snip it. But what I do have in my heart is compassion and real passion for my people, man. What's real when it concerns my people. I ain't talking about the ones that are outside of that and trying to dictate who I am and what my history is. I could give two fucks about what you think. When it come to me and mine, it is what it is, not what you other motherfuckers want it to be. And guess who dictate what it is? We do. And it's coming from the real, man. And I yield there, man.
All right, let's kick up some dust then. When the term black was first applied to a demographic of people, who was the people that it was applied to?
It was us, because when they was pushing it, it was our own people that they put up on the TV and out in the forefront to tell us that's who we are, i.e. Jesse Jackson. One of our own came up supporting that, whether it came originally from the United States government or whatever. But we know what the term actually means, you know what I'm saying, as it applies to the definition in the dictionary. We know what it means according to that, even etymologically. We know from any facet when it comes to the term black, it ain't got nothing to do with our people at all. But we know we use it loosely when we speak amongst each other, because that's, you know, a universal term that we use outside of those public and political venues that we use to describe one another. And based on my research, it was applied to us, the so-called American Negro. If it was applied to any other people outside of us, that shit came later. And the record shows that. It is what it is. I mean, everybody else, and then it's bewildering to me that other people outside of us that come in and want to make claim to that, and that's cool. I mean, it may apply to you. Okay, there you go. But it don't apply to ours. And so people still using that term to backdoor their way in, from my perspective, and to fool us into, you know, readopting the term as an identity when it's not our identity. Politically, I would never make such a claim, because I know it has no standing at law. I know that. So from that perspective, I would never make a claim of being a black man. You see what I'm saying? But if I speak privately, you know what I'm saying, or amongst my people, even public, if I'm speaking amongst my people, and that's a term that we use to describe each other when we talking amongst each other, then that's different. But if I'm standing in court, you know what I'm saying, well, an international court, local court, federal court, whatever, you know what I'm saying, political or legal venue, no, I'm not making those claims. And that's where we have to learn to make distinctions, because in law, it is what you say that is taken into account, not what you meant by what you said that is taken into account. You see what I'm saying? You can say black all day, and yes, outside of that venue, we know what you're talking about. But officially and for the record, you making that claim, no, you on your own with that, dead man. It is what it is. You're on your own with that. And I say this because I've defended myself from this position. I've defended myself from this position. And when you come from the position of being a your proper person, and I'm speaking from, if you in a court or whatever like that, if you standing in your proper person, you have every right to speak. But as soon as you hire that attorney to speak for you, they will proudly and boldly let your ass know to keep your mouth shut. You no longer have position or standing to speak. You have an attorney to speak for you. If you speak again, I'm gonna hold you in contempt and lock your ass up. They ready to tell you that, and it's the truth. You lost standing when you hired anybody to speak for you. It's not anybody's fault that you're incompetent and don't know how to speak for yourself. That ain't nobody's fault but your own. You are charged with learning how to do that for yourself. Just because you never learned it, the law does not recognize that as an excuse. Neither does it recognize ignorance as an excuse. So you have a responsibility and an obligation, a duty to become knowledgeable, first and foremost, of yourself before you can even begin to go there. In any court, talking about defending yourself, your person, your estate, your whatever, legally. Before you can even go there, you need to have an understanding of yourself. Because if not, you ain't gonna be able to defend yourself. But I yield there. I think you was trying to say something, Smoke. I yield.
Okay, so you accredited the term black to Jesse Jackson. Did you mean African American? I know they're interchangeable, but didn't black come before African American? And if so, are you still accrediting the term black to Jesse Jackson?
No. I was just using him as an example. Yeah, he did come, and they put him up there to, call us African Americans, and that's where that came from. You know what I'm saying? But now I was just using Jesse as an example. You know what I'm saying? As to what these people do when it comes to the dictation of our identity. They make sure they put one of our own up because we know, well, at least at that time, they knew it would hold the greatest validation coming from one of our own. You see what I'm saying? And that's all I was saying as far as that. Because, you had Malcolm and you had Martin Luther King and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Martin Luther King, who was the first person to receive the Margaret Sanger Award. I don't know if people knew about that. But you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit, man. When he got duped on for real. The black term is one of them. African American, all these legal terms, these labels that are used against us to take us out of our proper person, and thus people are able to, escheat our estates, and we find ourselves losing in those departments, man, because we have not studied well. We have not studied well. But based on what I know about the term black, yeah, it has always been used to refer to our people. You know what I'm saying? Here at North America, from what I know at North America, it wasn't used to refer to no other people here at North America but us.
Go ahead. I'm trying to retrieve this link out the chat. I'm retrieving the link out the chat.
Indeed. But yeah, man, that's the terms black, colored, Africa. I think I heard somebody ask about that term colored too, and colored is even legally speaking, is as distinguished from that which is real. Let's start there. As distinguished from that which is real. That's one of the legal definitions of color or color. So if it's distinguished from that which is real, it's not real, is it? Also, another definition of color is that which is apparent, as in an apparent right, which means it has no, it holds no legal ground, really, but it appears to be that. And we've been running with what it appears to be. And that's been a problem as well. We've been running with appearances. And I don't know if people know this too, but I've heard some people as well tell other people, like, either mark other on the application or don't mark anything at all. If you do that, and I say this from experience, that's how I know this, because I did this. I did both of them. But I haven't worked a job in years. But I know the last couple I did have, I marked American Indian. I've always done that. Even still to this day, if it's required for me to identify my ethnicity or race and all this, I never mark black. I never mark white. I always mark American Indian, always. I'm never questioned on it either. But I will say this, if you mark other or you leave it blank and don't mark anything, when it comes to your employer, It doesn't get submitted to the IRS like that. They are instructed to mark it as they see through their visualization. However they see you, then they will take it upon themselves to mark on the paper what you left blank. So if they see you and they think you black, they're gonna mark that for you if you leave it blank. Or if you check other and you don't properly identify yourself. You have every option there to do it. You know what I'm saying? Last couple of like I said, the last couple of jobs out here, I didn't even go. I went through a different type of process, and I say process loosely, but experience. I say that I went through a different kind of experience. I went through correspondences with the employers via email, even before the interview for the position. I was corresponding with the store manager, not the one he or she appointed to hire the hiring manager. No, the store manager, the one that runs that place. You know what I'm saying? We were corresponding back and forth via email about my position. And if she didn't agree with my position or felt like it wasn't gonna go anywhere, I wouldn't have never made it to the interview, and thus I wouldn't have never got the job. You see what I'm saying? And I was successful in that. I laid my position down. We corresponded like 2 or 3 times before the interview. And once I got to the interview, I brought some paperwork with me that I got from the Social Security Administration, and I also gave her some paperwork that I had gotten from the IRS, the IRS codes, the IRCs, Internal Revenue Codes. And I told her, before we even move forward, I will allow you the time to confer with your legal department on the claims that I've laid before you today. And if you could get back to me within, say, the next 3 days, if you see fit, if that'd be enough time for you. If not, I can always allow more time. And she was very appreciative of my demeanor. She was very appreciative of my hospitality. And she took into account all of that. She didn't have to do any of the things that I suggested, but I did so respectfully. And I presented myself in a fashion that could be respected, because she didn't have to do any of that. She could have just rolled me off and said, we're not going to hire you, and didn't give me no explanation or nothing because of the position I came from. But I humbled myself, and it was very humbling for me, and it was a great learning experience for me. I couldn't wait to get back home and tell my wife. Because at that time, it was my first time putting that to work, and I was successful. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, and that's why you always hear me say, Smoke, it always comes back to having the courage to enforce what you know, man. When you have been studying and you've been doing so fervently, you see what I'm saying? In your library, in your private time, you really been studying. You really been trying to get yourself together, and you feel like you ready to go on, put it to work. Don't be afraid. Go on, put it to work. And that ain't what I mean is studying well. I'm not talking about going and listening to some post that somebody else made. Don't get me wrong. Some people do put good information out. But what I'm saying is, in order for you to get it for you, you need to study to show yourself approved. You need time with yourself. You know what I'm saying? You need to do this yourself and make it about you gaining the knowledge, not trying to prove somebody right or wrong. Not trying to see if what was presented or what you heard in a video or a post was right or wrong. Make it about you getting the knowledge for yourself so you can make the truth your own. And then you go out into the world and operate off of what you do know for a fact. And ain't no fear gonna come with that. I speak from experience. No fear is gonna come with that, man. That fear is there to remind you that you are not well studied. You're not ready yet. Look at it like that. That's how I did it. Whenever I thought I was ready to jump out there and I got ready to, I listened to myself. If there was some fear there, it's because I knew I wasn't well studied in a certain area that I know I need to go ahead and buckle down and come back to the drawing board and pick up where I left off so I can get my concepts in order, man. Because, man, when it comes to these platforms, like especially these political ones, Ain't nobody finna just let you in because of your charisma. You better have knowledge. And you better know somebody. Which means people need to be able to speak for your character and your integrity. Not you. Other people need to be able to do that. Because you can lie. But when other people speak for you, it holds a lot more water because these are other people's experiences with you. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of stuff we can really fix, man. And it's really simple. It don't have to be hard. It really don't got to be, man. We could have been, you know, got back to the drawing board, back to helping each other, back to uplifting one another, back to, you know what I'm saying, building with each other and shit, man. And it's like, man, I just rather, man, if you ain't with it and you ain't for it, I'd rather you just say it like that instead of acting like you are. And then when it's time for you to do it, you don't do shit. You know what I'm saying? I heard that a lot too. I've heard that a lot too, where, you know, I couldn't tell you, man, how many women I didn't talk to and helped across several states. Phone calls and stuff I didn't get from women who didn't ran into these people that claim to know this, that, and the third. And I say women because 90% of the people that I've talked to on the phone concerning these kinds of matters are women who got fucked by these people out here, man. I ain't talking about literally like sexual. I'm talking about like, man, they got fucked, man, for real out their money and everything, man, got left with nothing, for nothing. And these women, they had a lot of trust and what supposed to be brothers, you know what I'm saying, who's supposed to stand for our women, who's supposed to stand for what's right, who's supposed to be standing for getting things back in order. You see what I'm saying? But these folks out here scamming, man, and doing the people wrong, man. I heard just to get your lunch money, man. For real. Like Brother Tar said, they just have to get your lunch money. You know what I'm saying? Let me get started with that. But, man, we don't have to be like this. We don't. We can be stronger, man. Most certainly can. We can be stronger. Like, I feel like this, man. I take this one experience I had with, I saw, you know what I'm saying, a sister, you know what I'm saying, just, it's the difference between, you know, don't get me wrong, I ain't against disciplining your children, whooping your children when it, you know, warrants, when they warrant an ass whooping, you know what I'm saying? But this is what straight doing her son wrong, man. I was hearing and witnessing this, you know what I'm saying? And so me and my wife, we was about to pull off when I heard it and I turned and I saw it, you know what I'm saying? I was like, man, you know what, man, hold on, babe. Let me go talk to this sister right quick. And I went over there and I talked to that sister. You know what I'm saying? At first, she didn't take me well because she was upset at the time. You know what I'm saying? But after about 1 or 2 minutes of me talking to her and stuff like that, man, we got some leeway with each other. And she allowed me to express to her what I was feeling about what I was seeing and how we can do better to change it. And you know what else I offered her too? This is what us men got to get back to doing. Fuck just giving advice. Nigga, offer a solution, man. You know what I'm saying? I offered that sister a solution. I said, man, sister, man, from what it looked like, I said, is their father? Is his father there? And, you know, she kept it real. She was like, no, you know what I'm saying? I was like, well, look, I'm not trying to take the place, you know what I'm saying, of his father. I would never try to do that. But I'm saying if you need some help with, say, him coming outside and spending some time with an adult male that can be a positive influence on him, I said, ma'am, I'm your neighbor. I stay right over here. If you need me, you can just walk right across here and knock on my door, or you can send him over here. I offered her a solution, man. She lit up like the sun, man. Lit up like the sun, man. And to this day, I see her son coming out, and every time he sees me, he comes over to speak to me, and he always asks me for those Johnny Popsicles that I always give them. You know what I'm saying? And I know his mom is grateful for the position that I took. That's what we need to get back to doing, man. We need to get back to not just giving advice and walking away from the sister, man. The sister need more than just advice. Hell, she can get advice from her mama or her daddy. Offer her a solution, man. No matter what you feeling or whatever, because overall, it's about our future generations, the future of what we trying to crawl out of. We trying to crawl up out of this crap.
So let's start bringing solutions to one another. Starting first with your own, spread it out into your community. Start offering your services and offering yourself to your community, to your people, man, to your family. Offer it, man. Stop waiting on somebody to call out for you. Cause by then, man, the situation is so bad then, man. You know what I'm saying? If you can recognize that there's a problem and you know there's something you can do to fix it, do it. Stop sitting on your hands, man, only offering advice. Solutions, man, solutions. I've always said this, man. We complain about our children being miseducated. Hell, we've been miseducated. So what are we doing? What are we going to do to provide solutions to that problem? And I've always said, well, if the education is a problem, then we need to develop and open our own schools. Well, here's an idea, and I presented this years ago as well. You can start out with your own family. If you want to remedy that problem with miseducation, start out with your own family. Get your own family together and start out with all the children in your family, man. Y'all come together. You who have the idea, talk to your folks about devising a plan to either gradually take your children out of the school over time or develop a plan where you can get them out as soon as possible. And then you talk to your folks, your parents of those children. And hey, man, I have the tools. I also have the education to be able to teach them. Why don't we come together and y'all pay X amount per week or every 2 weeks or whatever like that for that family member to educate the children? I ain't talking about just no anybody. I'm talking about people who are properly equipped to educate the children. We need to start providing that kind of solution instead of being afraid to step outside of the system because we're going to lose a benefit if we do. The benefit is us and our survival, us coming back together and being who we are. We need to stop running from that and come together and get back to building, man. We could have been done this, man. To be 100, we could have been done it. Could have been done it. And this stuff could have been going on. All of it could have been we could have been privatized our own education. If we just take that idea I just threw out there right now with all our families starting there. And if we all doing it, imagine when we do come into other brothers and sisters that also are doing the same thing and we connect on that level. You know what's next? It's time to build. We ain't gonna ignore the fact that we both own the same goddamn frequency when it comes to the education of our children. Man, we gonna be ready to build something else, coming together knowing that about each other. So I say, instead of tearing down, let's start back building, man. And how we do that, we got to gain each other's trust, man, and to knowing that we gonna do right by each other. And we got to stop finding every excuse not to do it. We must look for every excuse to do it. Just like we look for those 99 reasons not to. We all like to lean on them 99, man. I'm imploring y'all to lean on that 1%, and lean on every reason why you should go with that 1%. Let's start doing that. And we'll turn that 1% into 99, into 100. You know what I'm saying? That's just my perspective on it, but I yield. I see somebody else up on the panel like Lucky, but I yield. Go ahead, brother.
Oh no, I don't want to start. I don't want to cut you short. You know, I can wait. You know what I'm saying? Get your shit on.
Oh yeah, man. I think those just about it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just about it. Just those are my passions, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm really ain't for, in real life, bro. I'm not really for all this division and all this arguing and bickering and shit at one another and all this stuff. All that stuff, man. If I ever did, it's always been for entertainment. Even that shit with Hawk School, man, it was just for me to stay up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really not in real life, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I do stand on what I do stand on as far as where I stand with that, though. You know what I'm saying? But all this hatred and all this bickering and arguing and stuff, man, I'm not really about that. I'm about really trying to build something and really trying to do and help people, man. That's where I get my greatest joy at. And I think naturally, you know what I'm saying? I think that occurs naturally in all of us. You know what I'm saying? If it doesn't, I ain't talking to you. But for those that it do, man, let's connect on that. And we can do bigger and better things together than just individually. Because this individual rap thing, you know, you're only gonna get so far. I'm gonna tell you what these other people ain't telling you when you step out there on your own like that. And this is from experience. From experience, you're only gonna get so far by yourself. When it comes to quote unquote the big shit, man, you're gonna need unity. You're gonna need cooperation. You're gonna need community guidance and representation, man. Without it, there's every incentive on those who do to just pounce on you like you ain't nothing and like you ain't there. And those principles that you speak of and that you standing on, they can make it look like it is of no effect because you're by yourself. And that's just the reality of it. That's the reality. Antelope have a greater chance of sticking together, defending themselves against a lion than just one by itself. There's a greater chance the antelope will get away. But when everybody on this, every man for themselves, somebody gonna get ate the fuck up, man. Somebody gonna get ate the fuck up. And that's just the reality of it. No, we're not animals, but I'm speaking in principle. And the principle applies. When you apply it to any and every facet, if it fits, it's the goddamn truth. If it doesn't fit, there's a lie somewhere. And I yield there, y'all. What up, True?
What's up, Abby? What up, Smoke? What up, Lucky? Blissful Monday to everybody, man. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat, man. Richard, House School, Empress Goddess, Sister Betty, Texas. You know, I can't really scroll too much, but man, salute to everybody in the chat too, man. How y'all doing on this Blissful Monday, man?
Man, yeah, don't call that Texas. He kind of controversial.
I know House School said that's what Chief Jonesy in the sky. Oh shit. Oh no, they call him Texas and Chief Jonesy, but what's up though, Lady Spade? Yeah, call me B, man. Shout out to the family, man. I Spy. You know, salute to everybody, man. How y'all Monday going, man? I hope, you know, man, peace and prosperity is blessing y'all Monday. Shout out to Soul Brother, Great Lake, Midwest American too, man.
Man, I ran out of medicine, man. I'm on the way to the dispensary right now. My day should be going better in about 15 minutes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, we about to load up 3 cars deep with like 15 shorties. We all about to go fishing and shit.
That's what's up, bro.
Man, shout out to Copper Goddess, Sunshine, Junebug 13, Just Jasmine, Lady Moon. I see y'all. Yeah, man, we finna go do some fishing, man. Me, a few of the guys. Take the kids with us. You know, I got my son with me. My daughter, you know, she grown now, nigga. She used to go fishing because niggas, I used to make her. You feel me? But my son love it though. He like his dad, bro. You know, man. Nigga, heaven would be, and I think my son would vouch for this, heaven would be something on the grill, right on the river, with about 3 poles in that motherfucker. You feel me? No Diddy fishing poles.
Yeah, fishing poles. That was up though, man. That sound like you been having good, clean fun. You know what I'm saying? Good, clean fun.
Oh yeah, man. You know, man, I've been doing this shit since a shorty. I done got my kids the same way too. You know, man. This like culture, family culture for us. You know, this what we always been doing: fishing, hunting, and, you know, enjoying time with the family and shit while doing it type shit.
Indeed. I remember, man, my first time ever fishing, bro. I think I still got those videos. My first time going fishing was out there in Providence, Rhode Island, bro. I truly understand why people do that, man. Like, bro, I
peaceful.
instantly feeling, yeah, bro. I
It's like
instantly
meditation, bro.
feeling that, bro. Man.
Everybody think meditation is sitting cross-legged on the ground with your eyes closed. But there's more than one form of meditation. It's whatever one that suits you. You know, my meditation is sitting at the riverfront fishing, just
Man.
lost in my thoughts. You know, the same way like when, you know, the contemporary form of meditating, you cross your legs and close your eyes and get lost in your thought. I sit there with a pole and get lost in my thoughts. You feel me?
Man, I'll never forget that, bro. It was me and like, yeah, four elders, man. It was an elder that taught me how to fish too. And man, I never forget it. I never forget. And I understood, man. He was showing me little stuff, man. I got to doing it, man. I was like, oh man, I get it now. And then, man, when I got my first catch, you know what I'm saying? I was hooked.
And
Pun
remember
intended.
this: if you ever go hungry and it's some goddamn natural water running through, you'll never be hungry. You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah, man. Shout out to True Master Dre. Yeah, man. But you know, man, from the moment I can walk and control my equilibrium, bro, I've been fishing. Same thing with my son, my daughters.
That's what's up,
you know, man. But I got a lot of my northern family, man. You know, some of them are, you know, it's a lot of them that know how to fish, but some of them motherfuckers like, yeah, I'm finna go fishing, man. I ain't never been fishing. I'll be shocked like a motherfucker. I'll be like, nigga, for real? Like, you know, everybody should at least been fishing at least once in their life. You feel me?
Yeah, we gotta at least know how to do that minimally.
Yeah.
Be able to eat, you know what I'm saying? And like you said, even just for meditation purposes, man. You can get somewhere with that,
and understand what's flowing through your water and when the perfect time to fish. You know, like I like big game fishing, like flathead catfish. You know, it's different type of catfish. Like when y'all be seeing like them, when they be showing people noodling, I did that before too. When they be pulling them big ass, them are flatheads they be pulling out of the ground. That's what I fish for. But it's only a certain time that you fish for them. You either fish for them early in the morning, or you fish for them in the evening going into the nighttime. That's when they come out. The northern pikes come out. You know, in the regular, just throughout the day, you know, you liable crappie, bass, trout, sheephead, shit like that. That's like, but that ain't the shit I really be fishing for. You feel me? Like, you catch me just fishing throughout the day, y'all already know we just out there trying to catch some you know, some little bass or maybe some bluegills and shit. But I keep them bluegills and like them chubs and shit. I keep those as bait fish and shit, so I can fish for them big ass motherfucking fish like down there where Rich and Neil Bay at. You know, I used to go to where the Ohio and the Mississippi River meet at. That's a good ass spot. That's where some of the biggest channel cats is at. Them motherfuckers get big, like the flatheads right there. So yeah, man, I don't like fishing in California. It's like you know, the best fish you could do there is really like out in the ocean and shit. Like they regular waterways. You know, I don't like fly fishing and just study throwing it in and casting out, throwing in. Like, man, fuck all that shit, man. I like to throw something on that motherfucker, clip his little fin a little bit to make his ass move more and shit, and leave his ass sitting there to that goddamn pole bed. No diddy.
Yeah, that's where it's at. So you have fished in different states.
Oh yeah, man. You know, shit, all up and down the Mississippi River. And then all the waterways through it, but like, yeah, Michigan, Illinois, Indiana, Wisconsin, Iowa, parts of Missouri, when I was down south, Kentucky, Mississippi, Arkansas, Alabama, California, Oregon. When we used to go to Pensacola when I was younger, we used to go fishing out there too. That's Florida.
Yeah.
You feel me?
I visited Pensacola when I was little too.
Yeah, we used to go there like every summer and shit. It was like a family thing and shit. And you know, but like them, like I said, I really don't like fishing in California because of the main locations of where I did go fishing at. You know, it's certain type of fish and how we fish, like based on location, is different. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
based on what you fishing for, type shit.
Right.
You know, like the only thing I could really fish for out there really is the sturgeons, but that takes some time. You know, those are time catching, and the stripies and shit. Like, you know, I caught a bunch of stripies in California. They in abundance out there. Then I'm in the Delta region of the Bay in California, but you know, I done caught a couple of sturgeons out there, but like they like almost like fishing for flatheads in a way, but like they like shrimp and crawfish and shit like that. You feel me? They don't really too much. They'll fuck with the worms here and there, but they rarely fuck with like live bait fishing and shit like that.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, I thought I was gonna hear you say Alaska, because in my opinion, man, hey, that's the best place.
I ain't never been to Alaska, G.
Bro, if you ever get the chance, visit and make sure you go fishing.
Yeah, I mean, if I go, that's what it's gonna be for. I don't know what else I'll be going to Alaska for. But you know, I had a white homie I used to work with, and it just so happened my boss, both our boss was his pops, and me and him got cool because we worked together every day. And you know, him and his pops, they used to go you know, they go to Minnesota around the fall and shit on the fishing trip. I went with them a couple of times on that. That was hella dope. You feel me? That was super cool and shit. You feel me, man? They caught a lot of northern pikes and walleyes, and it's another fish they got out there that's real popular that get pretty big. But I remember that last time, like we boat out to like this little specific island, like, you know, I guess like his pops, you know, they've been doing it so long, they know about this little island in the middle of the water and shit. Nigga, man, motherfucker, tell me why motherfucking bear seen us and shit and attempted to swim to that motherfucker and shit. Yeah, man, that shit was crazy, bro. I keep having like crazy bear experience. Like in Mount Shasta, I got chased up a tree by a goddamn bear.
Yeah, you better get your ass. You better get out the way.
But they climb trees, though. I climbed the tree like that nigga don't climb trees. But thank God he forgot he climbed trees. I think that was more like a spiritual encounter because of like the shit that was going on while I was walking down fucking Mount Shasta, like not the town of Mount Shasta, like the actual fucking mountain.
The mountain, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was walking down that motherfucker on some mad shit, and you know, when that motherfucker got up that tree, I calmed down, and like the bear, like all of a sudden just calmed down and just went off into the woods, man. That shit was
probably
crazy.
felt your energy, bro. He probably felt your energy and you know what I'm saying? We're probably, you know, I wouldn't say intimidated, but he wanted to match it type deal. You know, they territorial. You know what I'm saying?
mean, better him than a motherfucking mountain lion, right?
Agreed. But I was gonna tell you this too, man. If you do, you know, visit Alaska, you know, to go hiking and fishing and stuff like that, it's make sure you got some big on you, because and I say that boldly because in Alaska, man, it's damn near. I would just say it is illegal for you not to be strapped. Even convicted felons, they're even to have certain guns. If you look it up in Alaska law, yeah.
So you've been up there before then?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
what's up, man. Yeah, I enjoy myself too, man. That's why I'm suggesting it to you, bro. I know you you say you like fishing and stuff like that too, man. Hey, the best salmon, the best motherfucking halibut, you know, all that come from those waters, man. All of it.
Pacific I ain't never been fishing for salmon, but I have been fishing for halibut. I caught one before and shit, but like I said, we was out in the ocean and shit. That was with some peoples that I know in California. I know fishing with Camo Joe. He go crappie fishing out there a lot. He big into like he be doing like events and shit. Like I ain't never did like fishing events. Fishing with Camo Joe. You know, I know, you know, motherfucker that been around long enough know who I'm talking about that brother.
Yeah, I know who you talking about when you say that.
Yeah, him and his people, they do a lot of events, like fishing events and shit like that on the crappies and shit like that. He actually got his own lures and hooks and shit too that he make, and they pretty good. It's just that I can't use them for what I fish for because, you know, man, they'll yank that motherfucker straight. You feel me? I don't fish for crappies and shit like that. But I know people that do, and them, you know, I showed even them. They like, yeah, man, they making them motherfuckers right there.
Indeed.
Yeah. Lucky Goose, man, what's up? You be fishing, too? That nigga be fishing for weed.
Yeah, that's probably what he doing right now. Yeah, just got it on mute until he get up out there. Yeah.
That nigga Smoke be fishing for Cheetos and shit.
Cheetos and Doritos. Now, ladies and shit.
Yeah, I limit all my fishing activities to Kroger, my nigga.
Damn.
All my fishing activities.
May not even like Sprouts or that, may not even Farmers Market, you Kroger.
You know, I'm old enough to remember when, you know, man, the people used to ride around town. You know, you would have like the fruit and vegetable truck, or you would have the fish truck. And they used to ride around town selling that shit right off the back of their motherfucking truck. You know, I'm that old and shit. You feel me?
I do. I remember there's still a few around doing it. Yeah, a few. But it's not widespread like it used to be.
Yeah, because I seen the other day, it's a guy out here on the west side of Chicago. He ride around with and he a brother. You feel me? He ride around with the vegetables and the fruits and shit. They used to grow them down south and bring them up here. Just like the watermelon stand on 101st and Halsted and shit by the funeral home. Everybody know about that. They watermelons come from either Florida, depending on the season, Florida or Mississippi and Arkansas.
Give me one of those from Mississippi or Arkansas.
My dog had a watermelon bus. He had two of them bitches. He used to run them bitches all summer. He's running bitches from Miami to Delaware and back.
Yeah.
Them bitches be hitting. It ain't nothing but Mexicans and Haitians working in that bitch.
But yeah, these brothers right here, you feel me? They first originally started up out of Mississippi and shit, but you know, as it got big, you feel me? They start, you know, growing them in other locations to keep up, you know, at least until the wintertime. When the wintertime comes, then it's over with up here and shit. Ain't nobody finna be outside. Ain't nobody finna have no motherfucking stand open for no motherfucking watermelon. It's motherfucking -3 fucking degrees outside and shit.
No, that bitch, that shit be dead. It's be over with by September, October, huh?
Yeah, real. Well, now, you know, our weather is bipolar, nigga. We might not even see the snow until December, nigga. You feel me? But then that shit be crazy after that shit comes.
Yes, I only been to Chicago like 2 times. My experience with the Midwest was like literally in the middle. Like I was in Kansas, Colorado, and Nebraska. And that shit too cold, fam. That shit.
We don't even really call that shit the Midwest too tough, but it is though. You feel? We think
you say that.
I know, right? Now cut in Missouri though.
No, he said KC, Kansas City.
Yeah, Missouri.
That's right next to Kansas.
But
I don't know the politics out there, man.
Bro, you thought Kansas City was in Kansas? Yo ass too fucking old to not know Kansas City is a fucking
Missouri. They got
Missouri.
a Kansas City, Kansas, bro. Don't do that. We ain't gonna do that.
Man, he talking about fucking Missouri, nigga. Yo ass tweaking around this
They got
bitch.
Kansas City, Missouri. We got Kansas City, Kansas. We got East St. Louis, motherfucking Illinois. We got a lot of this shit.
Yeah, real talk. That's real, bro. Motherfucker. But yeah, man, most important thing is just really getting outside and enjoying your people, man. You feel me? don't get too much consumed and shit, bro. You feel me? Where that shit'll consume you, my nigga. You gotta always have a balance with everything, especially with this internet shit. You know, man. You gotta have some outside life to balance this shit, or you will fuck around and forget outside because you done got caught up on this shit. I done been there before, nigga. Well, I done went like a whole month, nigga, just straight internet, nigga. And then I have to realize, like, man, let me take my goof ass outside, man. What the fuck I'm on?
Yeah, man. You got like a little balance.
Yeah, just some balance. Yeah, man. You know, even with the weed, man. You know, man, take a day off, man. You feel me? Take a couple of days off, so you know when you spark it back up, it hit a little harder. You feel me? No did it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I told you I've been on my 1-to-1 kick. I've been fucking with the CBD and the CBN. I've been trying to see these more less psychoactive properties, more you know what I mean, healing stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely with that. I've been taking little tolerance breaks and shit. I used to wake up, smoke like a couple J's, get it cracking and shit. Now I don't even wake and bake no more. You know what I'm saying? So just trying to do little shit different.
Yeah, just balance it. You feel me?
Yeah, me too. Man. I used to do the
Cut.
same, but man, shit, I work.
No, nigga, cut and got mad, nigga. You the bought up Kansas City.
Nah. Hey, I heard y'all say Kansas City, Missouri, but shit, they don't need me to defend themselves. They do just fine themselves.
That nigga thought Kansas City was in Kansas, cut.
Well, it is. It's Kansas City, Kansas. Yeah, Kansas City, Missouri, though. But it is.
Yeah. What's up, cut, man? What's going on, man?
How y'all doing, gentlemen? How y'all doing, gentlemen, man? Much love to each and every one of y'all and everybody in the chat, man. Hope y'all doing well.
Yeah, I'm about to take these kids fishing, man. I'm finna get them. Got like another 20 minutes before we go.
Where Smoke ass at?
Eating Cheetos.
Yeah, I see you, Epic, up there, man. Is that luck?
Man, you know you're the one that come with the little stupid, goofy ass cartoon avatars, man.
Man, what you talking about, man? That's billionaire luck. That's billionaire luck right there. He on his way to his billionaire luck.
Yeah, if he liked that avatar, he could buy a shirt. It ain't number $14.95.
Man, let me get one. Look, yo, man, text my phone, man. I'm a cash app. Let me get a Conquistador shirt, man. Fuck it, nigga.
You talking about a Conquistador? That's an Indian right there. You don't see it. You don't see the feather in the cap.
Man, that look like your little sister, man, trying to get her plaits right.
Go DJ. That's my DJ. Go DJ.
Smoke.
That's my DJ.
Smoke.
What it is?
Smoke. I'm like, man, shit, let me go over here and fuck with my guy, man. Shit, man. How y'all living, guys?
Man, you know we on here just hold it down. If somebody come across some shit. Matter of fact, let me go and get this left turn in real quick.
You still in left turns too, nigga?
Yeah, somebody sent me this left turn.
I ain't mad at it. Let's go left, baby. Let's go left. I'm familiar.
I heard you, True, trying to get your reply in. I heard you, True, trying to get your reply in.
Nah, we just know, man. We just gonna go ahead and make three lefts and make a right, man. Come on, let's
go. Y'all squares don't let you know. Once you make 3 lefts, you made a square. You're a square.
Unmuted, Smoke.
You know y'all can hear this.
The wherewithal and the right to say a damn thing about foundational Black Americans. Nothing.
Okay, as a disclaimer, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Let me pause.
Yeah.
What I do? Fuck, I'm tripping. Damn. I gotta get back to it. I don't know what the fuck I did. I'm still on the same video though. Hold on. Let me skip this. I'm gonna say as a disclaimer, I am not the foundational. No, this is not the same video. Now I gotta go pull it back out the chat. Fuck. Hold on, maybe I can just go back to it. Let me try.
Yeah,
just click back.
Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, there's a disclaimer. Let me take this back. That'll work right there. Let me pause it right there. As a disclaimer, I am not a foundational Black American. This was sent by one of my constituents. Let's get it.
Y'all come, some of y'all who come from these failed homelands, you don't have the wherewithal or the right to say a damn thing about foundational Black Americans. Nothing.
Y'all do hear that, right? Y'all hear that?
Yeah,
Hello?
I heard it. Yeah.
Okay.
I heard it.
All right.
You can't say anything. We ain't playing that game. You dig? And listen, we're not doing the whole one-sided Pan-African thing, because we're showing and we're seeing how these people really feel. Did y'all see the clip of the African lady who really told the truth about what she wrapped up Pan-Africanism in this? A lot of others feel the same way, because this woman right here spills the beans. Every now and then somebody just take the gloves off and just say the quiet part out loud. You understand? Sometimes people take the gloves off and let me just say the quiet part out loud. This woman, the African woman, said what we've been saying. All right? Shout out to Think Like the 1%. Shout out to Think Like the 1%. Thank you so much for the super chat. But listen to this woman here tell the truth about Pan-Africanism, all right? This woman kept it 100. This is what we've been saying. Listen to this.
Only that African people care about, including me myself. I come to your country. I don't care where it is. I am here to make money. That's just the sad reality. But it is the reality. Me as myself, when I went to Nairobi, when I lived in Kenya, I went to take. When I went to South Africa, I went to take. When I went to Dubai, I went to take. I did not go to build the countries.
Let that sink in for a minute. Let that sink in. So this woman, she went around Africa to take. First, she went around Africa. I came to take. Hold on. What did our brother say? Let me read. Think Like the 1%. He said, Black Americans are the most successful descendants of Africa on the planet in terms of education, inventions, contributions to the world. We dominate all categories. That's where the heat comes from. Man, you didn't say nothing but facts. That ain't nothing but facts. I want y'all to understand that we are the most successful Black people on the damn planet. We are the most successful at building institutions. Dr. John Henry Clark said that. But that woman said she goes around Africa. I go to take. I'm going to take. I ain't about to build nothing with nobody. Come on, tell the truth. I ain't mad at the truth. I come to take. While y'all hollering about some damn shaming us about Pan-Africanism. Hold on.
Where it is, I am here to make money. That's just the sad reality. But it is the reality. Me as myself, when I went to Nairobi, when I lived in Kenya, I went to take. When I went to South Africa, I went to take. When I went to Dubai, I went to take. I did not go to build the countries, because in my country where I come from, I am poor, and I left my country because there's nothing for me to do. I didn't see any ways of getting rich in my country, so I decided to come to other countries to do something for myself. So unfortunately, I can't tell my African American brothers and sisters that when African people come to America, expect them to build with you. No, we're here to take.
Do we have any anybody in here from the motherland who would like to refute this? No, you know no good well, this ain't no FBA woman. This woman's somewhere over in Africa. She's being bluntly honest. She's spilling it all. She's saying what we've been saying. They usually say this behind closed doors. So when we say tether, this is what we're talking about. And she said, yeah, our African-American brothers, nah, we ain't trying to build nothing. She specifically wanted to remind us, by the way. Hold on.
Myself. So unfortunately, I can't tell my African American brothers and sisters that when African people come to America, expect them to build with you. No, we're here to take. We are here to take. The American government, like right now, it's welcoming immigrants like nobody's business. Every African person who is in a dire situation or who sees there's an opportunity for me to get a green card, they will do whatever it takes to come to America, knowing very well that the government right now is prioritizing foreigners instead of its own people, which is not my fault.
Oh, well, she knows. See, they know. See, I want y'all, yeah, they're prioritizing other people, but they're prioritizing foreigners instead of their own people. Not my fault. It's a win for me.
Or who sees there's an opportunity for me to get a green card, they will do whatever it takes to come to America, knowing very well that the government right now is prioritizing foreigners instead of its own people, which is not my fault. My own business is to come there and grab whatever I can. And if your government is supporting me to take as much as I can, who am I to refuse?
So let me tell you something. These folks know that the government is using them as a buffer against us. I'm telling y'all, they know, and they're like, sign me up. They know. That's why they're like, yes, sign me up. I will be completely against those niggas. I will come over there and undermine them niggas. Man, sign me up. Give me a green card. What do you need me to do to throw a wrench in anything they got going on? We'll cosplay as them as much as we can. Now it's kind of hard because we're checking everybody now. It's kind of hard for them to do that now because we're checking everybody.
Yeah, I guess there's enough context. We are kind of familiar with the tethering paradigm. What y'all think about it? What do you
She told the truth. I'm glad she told the truth. You know, but it's already something that we already know. Come on, man. She looked like a goddamn Somali pirate. Come on, man. She talking about taking it. So shout out to her for keeping it $1,000 on what is the Pan-African rock you to sleep, if you want to ask me. Because that Pan-Africanism only been pushed to niggas, man. I don't even see Pan-Africanism for real in Europe, not in the sense that you see it in New York or anything like that. So, hey, man, I'm really glad that she told the truth.
I would have liked to have Lucky's take on it. Lucky, come back and give us your take on it.
Yeah.
He'll probably say she's just a dime. He probably say she's just a needle in a haystack. But it is what it is. Okay, here comes not a coincidence with the ad lib.
Yeah, he said the first not a Pan-African conference was in Europe. Yeah.
Was is he correcting you or something?
I don't know, really, to be honest. I'm not in Europe, so I wouldn't have known. All I do know is all that motherfucking African medallion shit that we had, all them cross colors and shit like that. I don't know if that cross waters.
Well, I love to ask him where was the first Pan-African? Where do we find the first Pan-African? If you say Europe to that, then I'm gonna say interesting. He probably won't even answer that question.
Mhm. Hey, somebody put in the chat earlier, man, that Kansas City, Kansas, 9 miles from Kansas City, Missouri. Woo! No, that's not true. You cross the river, you in Kansas. You cross the river, you in Missouri. It's like that. Kansas City, Kansas City, Missouri. It's just a matter of crossing the bridge.
Twin cities.
Pretty much. Pretty much. That's exactly what it is.
And isn't that what they call St. Louis and Memphis? Don't they call those two twin cities, right?
No, it'd be like I'm sorry, go ahead.
What'd you say?
I was just saying Minneapolis and what the fuck is the name of that other
St.
city?
Paul. St. Paul.
That's what they call the twin cities.
See, hey, I was about to say the same thing. There you go.
Okay. I thought I had heard that a few times in my lifetime. Memphis and St. Louis referred to as twin cities.
Man, they're not even close.
Yeah, that's what when I visited St. Louis, that's what I told my wife, you know, and I was like, nah, I heard that, but they're not even close. I wonder what they really meant by that.
You sure they didn't mean Memphis, Tennessee and West Memphis, Arkansas?
Oh.
Hell no. Nah. That's why West Memphis is in Arkansas.
That shit would have been worse. That's worse. I said West Memphis, Arkansas. That's worse than just saying Memphis. As far as distance.
Yeah, that's right across the okay. That's right across the river. I mean, because geographically speaking, Memphis doesn't have a west. Its west is across the bridge in Arkansas. When you think Memphis is north, south, east, midtown, and it, you know, downtown. It doesn't have a west. West is in Arkansas.
Oh, got you. Thank you very much.
Well, hey, look, man, y'all gentlemen have a good day, man. I'm finna go and take these motherfuckers fishing and shit, man.
Hey, man, come on with that bullshit, man. You ain't about to start some shit, just bounce them out of here right now, man.
Man, I gotta take these kids fishing, man. It's like 15 of these little motherfuckers between me and the homies.
Oh, man, I ain't mad at that, man. Take the babies to fish, man. Look, just don't catch a dead fish. It's bad luck.
Yeah, y'all. I mean, I don't know how the fuck you gonna catch a dead fish, but with that being said, I'm pretty sure you niggas will be on when I get back, man. I'm gonna pop on. You feel me? Y'all having a blissful Monday, man.
You as well, bro.
All right,
yes, sir.
Let me find out you seen the pale skin down there and got intimidated. You got to go catch some big ones.
I thought that was Muhammad, nigga.
Man, that I thought that was motherfucking. That motherfucker look like Smeagol. He looking for his precious.
Awesome alaikum, my brother.
Man, he ain't gonna like him nothing. He on a vape.
Man, look like his name's Sadiq Saeed over there, man.
Y'all ever seen Prison Break? Prison Break?
No.
Y'all remember that?
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, he looked like T-Bag from that jump. Hey, what brought you through, Andre?
AKA Smeagol.
Hold on. Oh, you can't hear me?
Hey, man, you done caught a Ukrainian soldier, brother.
Shout out to the Ukraine.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. What's up?
You got it.
How you know I'm Ukrainian?
No, we just guessing. One Eastern European reminds us of the rest of the Eastern Europeans. You Eastern European?
If you define it that way. I don't know if Ukraine's considered to be. I mean, I lived in the States longer than I have been in Ukraine. Does that make me Ukrainian?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Did I hit the nail on the head? I was just playing. You actually from Ukraine or something?
You guessed right.
I was just totally teasing.
No, I was born there.
All right. My lookership is on fleek. My lookership is on fleek.
I can hear the accent. He does sound like.
Hey, but I just looked at him. I didn't even hear him.
Yeah, I heard his accent and I thought the same thing. He was Ukrainian.
So let me ask you a question. You from Ukraine. How long you been away from Ukraine?
22 years. And I was 17 when I left Ukraine.
You still
I spent my grown life basically 22 years.
You still maintain you still maintain connections with your Ukrainian associates?
Not really. I mean, the ones that live
Let me
here.
ask you this. Let me ask you this. You might have some inside information. Who started that fight between Ukraine and Russia? Ukraine and Russia.
Hold on. I live in Omaha.
Okay, yeah, we'll get to that later. We'll get to Omaha later. We want to know who started the fight between Ukraine and Russia. Was it Ukraine or was it Russia?
I have no idea.
Shit, we don't either.
I thought everything was cool, and then all of a sudden, some shit happened. I have no idea. Next thing I know, it was war on the news. It was kind of strange to me.
When you left Ukraine and came to the United States, was you by yourself or was you with your parents?
No, my parents. I was 17. I was under legal age to make decisions, basically. So I kind of had to come with my parents. I mean, not that I did not want to.
Okay, is that the legal age of 18 here? Is it the same in Ukraine? So were you considered a grown man in Ukraine and supposed to hear?
Yeah, at 18 up there, well, it used to be. This is 2002. So I think a lot of things changed. At 18 back then, it was same as 21 here at one point, where you could basically get a drink legally and smoke in the car. Or I mean, not license.
Indeed. Well, I think I'm gonna ask you something because it's on my mind. I don't know if it's on other people's mind. I'm asking because I want to know. When it comes to this Ukrainian conflict that Ukraine finds itself in, who you riding with?
You know what? I speak Russian, but I also know Ukrainian, right? I grew up in Ukraine. I was born in Ukraine. My mom's side of the family, they all basically, as far as I know, Ukrainians. Now, my dad's side of the family, they're Armenian plus Russian. My great grandma was Russian. So my last name is Armenian, Termarkarian. So it's not even, it's not even from those countries. Yeah, I don't speak Armenian, but I'm not sure what that makes me. So I have a little bit of both, mostly Ukrainian. Do I take sides? I can't be taking sides. I don't know the facts, but I feel like I relate to both sides, and I also understand it's the higher ups that kind of make calls. Even that might be true. I don't know that. The history is written by the winners, right? So I'm not sure. It could be that, and I could agree. If you show me something, I don't even require the facts. Yeah, if it sounds possible, it could be. I don't know.
Hey, yo, I don't want to step on nobody's questions, so let me not walk over in the conversation. Just let me know when I can get in.
Yeah,
you good, bro. Go for it. You good.
Yeah, okay.
I don't even know where I'm at.
Where you at?
I
Yeah,
just followed the link from the YouTube, I think.
okay. Well,
And
look, let me ask you a little something about the Ukraine.
yeah, go ahead.
Are you familiar with the Azov Brigade?
With what?
The Azov Brigade.
A brigade. I'm not sure what that is.
Listen, the Azov. You ever heard of Azov? The Azov Brigade.
Oh, Azov. Yeah, I've heard about it. Yes, I'm not too
What-
familiar with it.
Oh, you're not too familiar. Why don't you enlighten us? Enlighten us to what you do now.
Well, I know there's a conflict. Like I said, I came here in 2002, so everything that I know is basically just the same sources like everyone in the States has. You know, I live in Omaha, Nebraska. You know, I used to drive a semi truck for 10 years, so I kind of went all over the states, got to, see different things. But what I know that Russian side basically accuses Ukrainians of either the government, turning, and let's remember, this is, as far as I understand, this is between the governments, not the people. People didn't have the beef, because I didn't. So, Russian side accused the Ukrainian government was ran by Nazis or some kind of as far as I remember, it was no different than was here kind of when it came down to that issue. So I really didn't see where that came from.
Well,
I mean,
reason I'm asking about it is because the hot topic is us as the American government, American people sending a lot of our tax dollars over to Russia. I mean, to the Ukraine in their Russian endeavors. But the thing about it is, one of the special forces units, which is the Azov Brigade, is a publicly known, unashamed neo-Nazi group. Do you know anything about that?
I didn't know that it was anything public about it. And honestly,
I mean, hold on. When I say public, it meaning it's common knowledge. It's and not something they're hiding at all. Go ahead.
See, I did not look into that any much more than maybe watch a short video on YouTube about it. And as far as I remember, last time I've heard anything about it, they all been either captured or released back. So I'm not sure whether they're still around or not. I'm not really familiar with that.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll tell you what, I don't know about captured and released. I know over 600,000 men have littered the Ukrainian land in forms of graves.
Okay, listen, I can tell you this. Me personally, my opinion has changed on everything that's going on up there with the war. Whose side's taking whose side. And after everything that I know since it started, I can tell you one thing. I have no idea, honestly, who can be right or wrong. As far as I remember, Ukraine, it was like any other place I would imagine, no more of a satanic or not Nazi shit going on.
Look, blah 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 blah. Listen. You want me to tell you who's right and who's wrong?
Oh no. I'm gonna
tell you right now.
I'll take it. Yeah.
No, I tell you who's right and who's wrong. Real talk. They both is right. They both is right. Yeah. Everybody is right and everybody's wrong at the same time. What do I mean? Everybody's looking for the best excuse to do some wrong shit to everybody else. Any excuse to fuck up everybody else. So yeah, they found a good excuse, which makes them right in their eyes to be wronged in the motherfucker. So with that being said, my line of questions is over. Thank you very much, my man.
No problem. Man. You just made me want to listen to Wu-Tang Clan for some reason. Remind me of that.
Did your parents already know people Who was in Omaha?
Yeah, we had our aunt that was my mom's younger sister that already moved up here like a year previously. So we had three choices, relatives into three different states. I think. So we first came to New York, so we lived with my mom's friend for a little bit in Rochester, New York, and then we had a choice or decision kind of
Hold up, let's give shouts out to the first motherfucking booty in the air, New York, big city of dream. To the point where they saying immigrations ain't a thing today. New York been having a booty in the air. Go ahead, brother. I apologize.
So are you saying that was a good thing or a bad thing?
To me, I'm saying it was a bad thing.
Did they let people in?
Yes.
Why do you say that?
Yes.
Why do you
Yes.
say that?
If I had my way, you'd be at home, man. You wouldn't be here.
All right, let me just ask you this. Where's my home?
And this isn't racism by no means. I'm indigenous
No, I'm not.
aborigine. No, listen to me. I'm indigenous aborigine. That means I am you know what I'm saying? So
I'm not getting
I have an
offended. Go ahead.
invested interest in this land and my people for real. So when everybody comes over,
Your volume went down, Chris.
what my people should really be getting. That's why I'm.
Yeah, he dropped off. No, wait, he didn't drop off, but
No, I'm right
his
here.
volume,
What's
dude.
going on? Oh,
Your volume
Yeah,
went
I'm gonna
down.
let y'all go ahead. My bad. Hey, yeah, I'm indigenous aborigine. I have an invested interest in our land, and when other people come here, that's another slice of the pie going to somebody
but
else,
hold
and I don't
on.
like that.
Which
Hold on,
country
I'll
are
be
you
right back.
from?
Hold up, somebody's at my door. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Hawkeye, you know I'm the only
All right.
player. Let's.
All right, finish telling us about how you ended up in Omaha.
How did I end up in Omaha?
Yeah, you said your mama was
Uh,
someone, your auntie or something came a year earlier or whatever, and y'all had three choices of which state you could go to.
that was when I came to the country. You asking about how I came to Omaha specifically?
Yeah.
Or what? I mean, I used to work for Warner. I used to drive a truck. So I would come to Omaha and I was seeing a girl here that I don't know if we're still together, but we live together. That's how I took, at one point, I was driving for Warner, and after, I don't know, about 5 years of just being kind of ran around in Chicago, with, kind of bullshit loads, I complained to them over the messaging system, like, listen, get me back to Omaha, or give me a good load so I can make some money. Basically, by the time I got back to Omaha, I got fired, and I called the only person that I knew in Omaha, which was my female friend, let's say. I'm not sure what she would appreciate me calling her, and basically said, "Hey, can you come pick me up?" I just got fired because I talked too much shit, and since then I was kind of back and forth here for about 10 years. That's how I ended up here. My parents live in Lincoln, which is not that far from here. So is my kids. Next thing,
Wait a minute. So, in other words, you decided to go to Omaha on your own accord.
well, it's not so much that well, hold on. Now we're talking about last time coming to, you said the first time coming to Omaha. But in a way, no, not really by choice. I used to just come here for work because that's where I have to park the truck, or that's where, I had to take my truck for repairs. So once I got fired, I really had no choice to call nobody else but somebody I know that could help. Not that I already didn't like her, didn't know her. It just being a driver, I barely had time to stay, except for maybe overnight every once in a while. So you're kind of trying to do whatever you know can in life when you're not driving. Otherwise, you just feel like you're setting your life away. It's kind of like I haven't been to prison, but I've been to jail, so it's kind of like that, just doing time and
Yeah, welcome to America. This is a prison.
I
This is
know,
a
right? Yeah.
prison colony, or this is a prison colony. Let me yeah, I ain't trying to pry into all your personal affairs. I'm just keeping it general. So when you first got here with your mother, what state did y'all stay in after y'all left New York? Or did you stay in New York with your mother until you was an adult and just branched out on your own?
Well, it took me about a year till I got with the girl, American girl, and I moved out with her because me and my dad were always kind of, you know, having clashes. I mean, I'm not gonna talk about that too much, but uh, about by 19, I was out of the house, and yeah, since then it was just girlfriend here and there. I mean, I was married, I had 2 kids. My kids don't speak any Russian. She's a white girl. She's from here when I met her. So like my kids speak. She didn't even give them my last name, and they speak only English. It was so funny when they were little, they heard me and my mom speak Russian, and they asked me if I was Chinese because they had no idea what the fuck they were hearing. Kind of sad, but
Hey, when you say your baby, when you say your baby mother or wife or whatnot is a white girl, is that
yeah.
you said that like there's a difference between yourself and her people?
Oh,
Is there a
wow.
difference?
It You see, I didn't understand this before. It took me like 20 years to understand this thing, or this is just my perception of things. But before I say this, you need to understand one thing: where I'm from, or where I grew up, I should say. It's not all like that, but where I grew up, which is basically it's not a big town, we for the most part have nothing but white people. So I have not met, and this is just for the reference. This has got nothing to do with that. This is for the reference why I'm considering that she's a little bit different. So when I met her, I always told my mom, "Hey, we're all people. We're put together the same way. It don't matter, country, color. Well, maybe not at the time. Maybe I was still a little bit on confusion, but." Basically, over time, I just understood that there's such difference as a cultural, difference that makes imprint that sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. You can learn the language, but certain little things, especially after you come here after a certain age, no matter what you do, even if you stay on your own, you don't even stick with your community. You go on your own. You will still show up itself. The need or want for understanding. Um, so, so at one point, and you know how when you watch movies, and I grew up watching funny movies. Black people to me were always funny guys in the movies. I never had no prejudice about that up until later, which was caused by other bunch of shit that was irrelevant. Just to confuse people. Anyway, so at one point after
Hey man, hold up, man. I appreciate your candor, man, and I ain't even gonna bullshit with you. I, I like to say I got a nice bullshit detector, man, but I don't feel like you bullshit, man. I feel like for real, you kind of being true to what you know. You know what I'm saying? And for the most part, a lot of people that come from a serious, deep Russian background, they don't really be on no racism. That's a whole different concept. So I can appreciate just listening to you, my man. But at the same time, you did say you learned a little bit of racism. Go on and dig deep into it, man. What you learned? Tell us what you learned.
no, first, hold on. Let me finish about remember that question. So at one point, I realized that, hey, the way black people say white people listen because I used to watch Dave Chappelle. That was my big influence, in the way of perceiving that. So sometimes it might sound strange to people. That's just how I know it. So, and I thought about it. I was like, hey, listen, I feel just like that. I felt like I understood the way, black people say, mean white people because I felt different than they always felt. Even my friend yesterday, she told me that. Why can't you be like, us? I was like, what do you mean us? Who us? So I guess I'm still, maybe she meant to didn't mean it, but it's true. Um, how did I become to be? I'm not even sure because my first friend that was here, he was from Africa. His name was Jamal. We both started a job at McDonald's at the same time. And he was a nice guy, no different from my friends in Ukraine. So to tell you, be truthful, maybe, I don't know, maybe people are jealous. At this point, the latest feeling of that I would have is that suspicion that my girlfriend would be had. But then if I dig deep into that thought, does it really matter if the person is green? If somebody's, what are you gonna do? Change your girlfriend? No, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what she's choosing to insert. So yeah, honestly, not even sure where that shit's coming from. I think it's the media and the stuff that they drag from the past. The more that they mention, hey, don't do this, don't be racist, the more they mention the word racist, like they conjure that up in existence, or that, you know what I mean?
Got you. Let me
Besides,
see.
the way why I'm saying shit like this and why I talk like this a little care because I got nothing but probably duffel bag of my clothes on me. That's all. And I'm staying at my girlfriend's house. I don't know if she's my ex-girlfriend or just a friend, but
All
so
right,
I got
look,
nothing.
hey Andre, I got a question from the chat. Would you like to take questions from the chat?
Sure.
All right, I got one from my brother, Cosmon Cal. He ask him, has he been to the joint? Have you been to the joint?
Join this jail or prison?
Jail.
Prison.
Well, we're talking about the penitentiary. That's when you have an extended stay.
Yeah, that's prison.
No, I haven't been. I haven't been to prison. I only have been to jail.
Okay. All right. Let me see if there's any more questions. You been to jail, but have you been to jail?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, shit. Okay, I got you. Okay, it's cool. Is there any more questions from the chat? No, there ain't no more questions from the chat yet. As I see them, I ask you. You can go ahead and build, Andre. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I was just checking this out. I wasn't sure what this is.
All right. Oh, you fell off.
Smoke. Drop the link. Hey, check it out. Do you have any family from Yugoslavia?
You fell off, good.
Okay. Can y'all hear me better now? You hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay.
The link already pinned to the chat.
Okay. Well, look, check this out. Do you have any family members or relations in Yugoslavia, Andre?
No, that's what I was telling you, Kurt. He dropped off.
Oh shit, I'm over. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the comment panel. Okay. Hey man, shout out to y'all, man. Man, how you been, Ed? Man, it's good to hear from you, brother.
Man, good to hear from you too, brother. I've been good, man.
Good. Make sure you listen. I hope y'all ain't like me, but man, Hey man, hey, this chocolate is melting in this goddamn heat.
Yeah, it's hot.
Whoa, I'm out. Shit, I jumped out the shower looking clean and the motherfucker got out in that sun and shit, and I felt like I was mucus the way everything was melting around me. Shit.
Yeah, even with the top drop, it's hot.
It's hot. Put that top back on for you fuck around and get brain cancer.
Man. Oh no, man. I'm kind of used to it, man. I don't mind. You know, I knew at first it was a bit, you know, because you know, that's how it is in the beginning, but man, since I got used to it, man, I'm cool with it. I'm straight.
That's right. That's right.
I'd rather have the sun beaming all the way down on me now like that, so it's all good. I learned to soak it all up. That's what I do, man.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, man, my motherfucking air conditioner went out in my house. I got to go get that motherfucking bill. I got the man up in there fixing it now.
Real fast.
Fast than a motherfucker.
Real fast. Yeah, man. But outside there, man, I've been good, man. I've been hanging, man.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
What about you, man? What you been up to?
Man, I've been running like a chicken with his head cut off, working, doing this youth out community outreach shit, you know, being a director for this community center and shit. You know, just doing
something about you getting then I heard something about you got something going at a school, man. Something you had going.
Yeah. Me and well, I was brought in with a group that was already acquiring an elementary school to do some community outreach work. And yeah, we landed the school. We had the grand opening on Saturday. I recorded it. I just ain't chopped it up and put it on video for everybody to see, but I'm probably gonna show it in a couple of days so y'all can see the grand opening. You know what I'm saying? Just certain parts of the area, food pantry, you know, the daycare portions and stuff like that.
Indeed, bro. Well, congratulations to you, bro. I respect that.
It been having my time, so I ain't been live all the time. I'll be tired. I start going live once everything is live. I gotta have it all running so I can come on back in for real.
Indeed. Well, much respect to that, bro.
And one more time, Hawkeye, man, I'm just teasing with you, man. You know I'll be ribbing you about New York booty in the air. But New York booty in the air. That's my nigga, man. I see Dre Light. I see Cosmon Cow, Equator, Brown Bunny. Is that Skittles? Shout out to Skittles, man. No matter what. I see you, Sunshine. Shout out to all of y'all Hawk School in the motherfucking building. The all seeing, all high flying, all Hawk School. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I see Rob Noxious in the building. Rob Noxious is in the building. OTK. Shout out to y'all, man, supporting the goddamn smoke signal. You know what I'm saying? The nigga put the smoke signal out and everybody came around. Everybody seen the smoke signal. See, that's what I like. That's what it is. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Wolf! I see you, Wolf! Who is that? Royal Land Loyal? I see you, brother. Shout out to that guy. Our Consciousness History 101 is in the building. I'm just rambling off shout outs. Fuck it, man. The people deserve it, baby. The people deserve it. Girly girl, this girly girl.
Royal and Loyal is of the fairer persuasion.
Okay, well, shout out to her, man. Shout out to the so-called white, so-called black, and the translucent. Hey, Wolf, all you got to do is give me a call, man. Wolf, all you have to do is give me a call. I got you. Whatever it is, it don't even matter. Rob Knox ain't used to getting shout outs when he troll. You're like, damn, he shot me out when I'm trolling. I don't know how to feel.
That man
I
still
shot him out
around.
because I got him on I shot him out because I got him on an indentured contract. Y'all got it.
That's right.
I didn't know he was still around, man.
Yeah, he trolling all American Indian, Aboriginal, and Flat Earth channels diligently.
Damn.
Passionately. Gotta give it its passion it deserves. That nigga said indentured is nasty work. Nasty work. Hey man, come on, man. Somebody gotta hit the goddamn link, nigga. Come up here with a topic we can talk about. Brown liquor, no ice. I see you, God. Lady Spade, there she is. I knew she'd be popping up.
Lady Spade is the one that made us take the left turn.
Oh, did I didn't even see it. I just turned on the chat, so I don't know.
I'm going to see what I got in my reserve.
Here, let me go check out this AC man and make sure he don't need nothing and getting this Freon to work in this household.
All right, I guess I'm gonna show this other. It's already up here. Let me get this. Never mind the ignorant niggas in the background. This is a daily occurrence with these niggas. This might get something started, might not. It might just be more of the same shit. I don't know. I ain't getting no timestamp on this one, though. I ain't getting no timestamp on this one.
The day you get your Clear Choice dental implants changes your struggle with missing teeth forever.
Woke Sneeko. This was a bad look for Sneeko. Tariq Nasheed literally dog walked him all the way down. He just demolished Sneeko. Sneeko got destroyed by himself and Tariq Nasheed in this discussion. Now everybody's talking about him and Myron Gaines. I want y'all to hear what Sneeko had to say. Sneeko, I don't even think he works off of facts. I'll be honest with you. I think he just listens to rap music and he makes opinions. But hold up, he just hit this video. I need you to hit the like button, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell, and in the comment section, give me a thumbs up or a heart, just to let me know that it's real. But let's waste no more time. Let's roll the clip. Oh, you know what that was? Oh, that dude, man.
White people, but they're classified as white.
But he did point out how they would be white supremacists if they didn't like your black ass.
But you're not seeing where he doesn't understand. It's like they're classified that within the group because they want to be undercover as white people to divide white and black people to have ultimate control. That's what you don't seem to understand.
I'm letting y'all know right now. They're having a discussion about people with. Give me a second. I'm trying to think of the best. The group that is with the gay.
You know, there's certainly a spectrum when with regard.
Sensational. They're talking about that right now. Y'all got the context. Let's just keep going.
Understanding. You're also overestimating the anti-black racism. That's the smallest problem. See, it's not. It's not. That's what you're here with the suit in your profile picture. Tommy's wearing a suit. The majority of black Americans, they wear their pants sagging. They wear bras. They're out there with red hair because damn, they subverted hip hop culture. Let me explain.
Okay, the majority. How could you just say that? That's not true at all. Did he just try to say that majority of black people are hoodlums? Like, that's what you just tried to say. You try to say majority of us literally just do everything that Little Baby does. That's wild. That was prejudice. I don't even think he know what he just said. That was amazing what he just said. It gets worse. It gets worse.
Zionists made black culture through hip hop to make it degenerate, and that's why you're a millionaire up here and you're not giving away your money for reparations, because they use hip hop culture to make black people think of themselves as victims forever. It's anti-black racism is the smallest issue of their problems. All they know that they can control through culture to keep people at the bottom. Anti-black racism is the smallest of their issues.
So why don't y'all stay the fuck out of my culture, right, and stop perpetuating the worst of it, right? If you're not of it, right, stick to your ethnicity, right, whatever whole country you come from, whatever failed government, right, and stay into that, right?
Well, I was born in America.
I don't give a where you were born. You have you fled from Europe, ethnicity. Right, you have a culture and ethnicity that's real, right? Stick to that, right? I don't want to hear you up here speaking in our lingo, trying to talk AABE. Stick to what you know, because it's also a lack of understanding, right? And it's being intellectually honest about history.
Do you know I'm part black? Do you know that?
It has nothing to do with it, right?
No, because there's a lot of white people with black backgrounds. There's a lot of white people who got black back. That don't mean anything.
So what is a black person then?
Can I ask you something, Sneako?
Good question. I'm a foundational black American. I know what that is.
You keep saying foundational. What does that mean?
I know what that is. I can define that. But yeah, other black folks, that let them define what their blackness means. I'm a foundational black American. So that means my
whatever you want to use to make yourself feel special.
Whatever
foundational, whatever. Like they want to keep you as a victim forever. What you don't seem to understand is that Zionists want you to be in this victim mentality.
No, that's a deflection.
It's not a deflection.
No, it's a deflection.
To think you're special.
It's you, your ass. You the problem, not the Zionists.
I'm the problem. The Filipino black guy's the problem.
Goddamn right.
Yeah, because you try to come over here and align yourself with white supremacy.
Filipino Haitian.
Yeah, and by the way, it was a foundational black American who stopped the Filipinos.
Well, okay, that's a serious allegation. Where do I try to align myself with white supremacy, Tariq?
You just got your damn tooth knocked out for hanging around a bunch of white supremacists in Detroit.
Tell me, like, based on my ideology.
There was a time when I barely knew how to turn on a computer. Now, I'm a cybersecurity specialist.
ECPI University, a leader in cybersecurity education, is helping individuals even.
That didn't mean anything what you just said. Like Tariq, to be honest, he could just be foolish. He could just be a foolish young man. That did not mean any of the situation. How did that prove he's a white supremacist? Because he's a foolish young man that didn't know that he was gonna figure out that not everybody playing with him. That don't mean that.
How do I try to align with white supremacy?
Because you were sitting up there trying to antagonize a foundational black American brother, and he gave you a Harriet Tubman fist in your damn mouth.
Okay, because I'm trying to antagonize
you. Did you not just hear your tropes about what you think of the black community?
Right. That's why you have a suit, and the majority of black Americans don't. Do the majority of black Americans dress like you and appear like you and speak like you? Yes or no?
We're not a monolith. We have a whole spectrum of the way we get down. That's the great thing. That's the great thing. No, there's no majority in anything. No. That's the great thing about foundational black Americans. Our culture is very vast. We have the sexy reds, we got the middle class people, and we got the heroes like the Rosa Parks and the Dr. Kings and the Malcolm X's and the Tariq Nasheeds and people like that.
Right.
There's no numbers to that. There's no number to prove to show the thing that Sneako wants everybody to just believe. Like, where's the stat to show that majority of black Americans talk like they from the projects? There's nothing to prove that. The fact that you're comfortable saying it is kind of disturbing. Like, where are you getting this information from? It seems like you're getting it from music videos or young people that you hang out with. There's nothing to prove what you're saying. Majority of black men make like $40,000 or up. Majority of black men don't even go to prison no more. Where are you getting these stats from, Sneako?
That's the great thing about our culture.
But Tariq, so why were you able to become a millionaire in a white supremacist black America?
Because I am a phenomenal foundational black American.
Because you're phenomenal, right?
Yes.
You didn't answer my question. Why? This is true, and every black person knows this.
And many of us are very phenomenal. We know how to go out here and get it.
So why do the majority of black Americans dress with their pants sagging and look up at sexy red?
That's racist.
The majority of black Americans do not dress with their damn pants.
Sneako, You're coming off as racist. Now it's getting worse. You just keep saying it. You haven't met majority. Oh God. Seagull, do you even go like actual gatherings of black people? I'm not gonna lie, this kind of the reason why it looks like this is the reason why you lost real bad at Speaker's Corner when you had to defend you being a Muslim. It sounds like you don't have information. You have thoughts, and then you just start opening your mouth. Boy, this is making Myron look bad now. I don't know if Myron think it make him look bad, but I know it does. You look bad right now because of Sneeko.
Democrat. They do not. The majority of black Americans don't. See, you guys, you look at things.
The majority of black Americans don't worship celebrities in hip hop.
No. That's you guys. Because you have.
No, you're talking about the youth. You're talking about children. Children worship idols. I don't know where you're getting this from. Whoa. I'm sitting here literally like dumbfounded, trying to understand how is he getting these make-believe stats.
So I'm a white supremacist who idolizes sexy red. Is that what you're saying?
If that's the case, do the majority of Filipinos eat dogs and sell their kids to traffickers?
Did that go the way you thought it was going to go? Nope.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
All right,
not.
then.
Absolutely not. The majority of Filipinos. See, that's
want
the
to do
Chinese
that?
one. See, you don't seem to know the differences between races. The majority of Filipinos are hardworking. I'm asking about the average.
Really?
And the majority of black Americans are hardworking.
And we're hardworking.
The majority of black Americans are hardworking?
Yes.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are.
Are they? Okay, so why
Yes,
are they
they
all
are.
on welfare? Why do they commit most of the violent crimes?
That's white
They
women.
don't.
Well, that's brain damage.
This man just said majority of black Americans are on welfare. You know what you sound like, right? You sound like you actually are like with the Klan. You sound like them. These are actual racist talking points that Sneeko is just throwing out as if they're facts. Somebody need to let Sneeko know speaking fast. Just speaking fast don't mean what you're saying is correct. I still don't think this gets better.
Well, sir, we ain't fleeing like you. If you're so hardworking in the Philippines, why the hell y'all fleeing to get up out of
Because I was born in this country just like you.
But like an anchor baby. That's right. They had to flee and anchor your ass here because you failed and your
do
family
you know what
failed.
being born somewhere is? See, you not
that means
understand.
you fled.
See, you
That's right.
actually
Yes,
think the majority of black Americans, no, genuinely, and this is not like you're going to think this is racist. You actually think the majority of black Americans are hardworking?
Yes, they are. Absolutely.
Okay. What do
Absolutely,
you
they are.
What are the industries?
Absolutely, they
What
are.
are the industries
majority of
that black
people.
Americans work on? What do you dominate in as black Americans?
What do you mean? What we dominate in? What as far as what? What do you mean? What we dominate?
Okay, in the workforce. In the workforce, where do you
So
dominate?
shout out to black women being the most educated.
The
right?
work.
Shut it, please. Thank you, Shanice.
No, don't say that.
No.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's not true. Nope, they're not. They're the most enrolled.
They are or were at a point.
No, they're not. They're the most enrolled.
Tommy, I'll get it. I'll get it for you, Tommy.
You
But
take
still,
the most amount of welfare. You commit the most amount of
So
violent crime.
you want
Where
me
do
to
you
answer the
dominate?
question?
You're so hardworking. Where do you dominate?
Sir, violent crime. You come
The
from
majority
a,
of violent
you come
crime is
from a
black Americans,
sir,
by and large. It's not
sir,
close.
your lineage is violent. The Philippines is crime and violence over there, sir.
Absolutely,
You come from that.
absolutely.
That's why
So
you
where
had
do
to
dominate?
flee. You
said
can't
black
point your
Americans are
finger at us.
hardworking.
The majority of black people don't commit crimes. That's a lie. The
Okay, so
majority
where do you
of black
dominate in the
people.
work? You're so hardworking. You're running from that question. Where do you dominate in the
I'm not.
workforce? Where do you dominate in the workforce?
No.
Where do you dominate in the workforce, Tariq? You're so hardworking. Where?
Can we answer or you don't keep answering the same question?
See, when I say that, everybody knows the answer. You dominate in the NBA, the NFL, and hip hop. That's the systems that
what do you
dominate.
dominate?
In the
Okay.
workforce, nothing.
What's wrong with that?
Goddamn right.
If you can explain me what's the actual problem with dominating hip hop, NFL, and basketball? Based off of your logic, whatever race dominates acting, does that mean we should they shouldn't be proud about that? What about painters? Is painting something that people should care about? You know, hip hop is an art, right? I don't see what he's getting at.
Nothing else.
Then what do you dominate in? What do Filipinos
I'm
dominate?
dominating you in the space right now because you're drowning about
Okay, all right. At least we dominating that. What are you dominating?
I'm dominating you in this debate right now.
Nothing.
You're not though.
Nothing.
You sound stupid and you sound uninformed. Right?
At least we dominated that. Okay. At least we dominated music. At least we dominated sports. At least we dominated basketball.
See, there's the answer.
You don't dominate. Okay, all right. At least we dominated in that. You don't dominate
man. That's the answer. Music.
You dominate in fleeing.
Music and sports.
That means we're doing better than you.
Sneeko, you don't hear Tommy Sotomayor behind you telling you those are industries. You aren't even listening to your side. If your side is telling you that, hey, yo, these are bad arguments you're making, you'll just keep going, right? Go forward, faster. Just keep talking. You sound crazy and racist. That's what you sound.
That means we're doing better than you.
The economy forward, Tariq.
That means we're doing
music. And hip music and basketball.
And your shit whole country ain't dominating in shit but American bases, right? And Haiti is fucking failing. This is what I'm talking about. I cannot debate with.
Sneeko, you can't say nothing, Sneeko. You don't dominate in nothing. At least we got sports and music. You don't even have that.
You're running away from okay, so is that hardworking music and sports?
Yep. That's hard work.
Okay, maybe that's why black people are not succeeding.
If it was so easy, why ain't you doing it?
Okay, so maybe that's why they're not succeeding. Because instead of becoming lawyers, doctors, instead of moving the economy forward, you stick to hip hop and basketball.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
You don't have anything to stick to but fleeing and dog meat.
Kelly counts itself as the world's first fully autonomous restaurant to the robot chef.
Yeah, that's kind of retard. You don't know that.
Yo, your arguments are arguments, Zico. Seriously, you listen to what you just asked. And then when they gave you examples, you said they're not good examples.
Okay, because he said
what do Mexicans lead in? What do Mexicans lead in?
That is the argument. You said black people are hardworking.
I'm just curious, what do Mexicans lead in?
They're very hardworking people.
The door.
What does that mean? Stop saying that. You keep asking specifics for black people, but the other group, they're just hardworking people. Sneeko, you sound racist. It sounds like you hate the black side of your race. It sounds like it. If I'm just gonna keep it funky, it really sounds like it. I'm not the smartest one in the bunch. Everybody, I'm letting y'all know, not the smartest one. But I know this. We got into a discussion with Sneeko. I would feel like I'm a scholar.
Okay, and they lead in what?
You can't just say that. You said industry. He said black people are hardworking. You asked him specific industries. So then I asked, what do Mexicans lead in?
Landscaping.
Okay, you see what I'm saying? Yes. Like you could turn around and hear not theirs, not what they do too. You could say, and they get, most of them get paid under the table and aren't American citizens.
And they're a burden on the system. Let's keep it
so if you do that, y'all are giving this man the win, and it's sad to watch.
No, there's no win. He's saying that they're hardworking, but he can't even think of an industry besides crack. Where do you work?
What did you say?
Hard.
Oh my God! He did not say that. He gave you 5.
Bettina.
Yes, sir, Big Dad.
What's your deal, Sneeko? I'll let y'all know right now. If he was kicked off of streaming platforms or whatever these things are, social media, I don't think it was because he was telling the truth. Let's all get that out right now. It's not the truth why they kicked you off. It's the foolishness. It's the racism. It's capitalize another foolishness and stupidity. I can't believe it. This is a crash out right now. This is a bad crash out right now. Who learned you, brother?
He gave you 5. That's what's not fun.
You know,
are we doing the drug thing?
You know very well that
wait. I know he didn't go to drugs. I know he didn't go to drugs. I know they did.
And blacks don't lead in drugs.
Did he go to the drug for real? The
drugs said crack, and blacks don't lead in this.
We don't even lead.
That's what these kind of arguments then make you do sound crazy if you're listening to this. And so whenever Tariq made the same kind of stereotypical remarks about his people, he got upset.
Right. See, but
he turns right around and
you get victimized about the racist jokes. When you talk about eating dogs, I don't victimize myself because you know very well that average black American does not work hard. They're not. You're
That's
not
a lie.
Black
That's a
Americans
lie.
will use victimization to not work
That's
hard.
a lie.
To get
We don't have an
welfare.
option but to work hard. We don't get anything. We have to work hard. We don't have any other option but to work hard. We don't get anything.
Yeah, if you did
that's
work
for
hard, you
everybody.
would
What are you
succeed,
talking
and you
about?
wouldn't be having this conversation right now
here's
because the vast majority of it's just not because of the
So
victimization
that's
that
you
you purport.
projecting your fail because you come
No,
from two failed cultures,
I'm actually a
sir.
success
That's
at a
you
very young age.
projecting.
I'm half your age and I'm more successful than you.
No.
Hell no, to the no. Hell to the no.
Because the average black
You're not more successful than him. What are you doing? She has like how many movies? What are you talking about, Sneeko? God, he has like 5 movies. He got a museum. Jesus Christ. You're more successful. Guys tonight in I Show Speed walk right past you. This is terrible. This is
You're not more successful than me.
They ride off of the victimization that you promote.
Sir, you come from two failed cultures. You are not successful, sir. You can't even get your tooth fixed. You got knocked out today, sir.
Bitch, you can't ask for referrals. Come on, cut it out.
Y'all seen that? That was Sneeko. Big screen. That was like the worst thing ever. Explain to me how any black person is supposed to hang out with you now. How is anybody with melanated skin supposed to associate themselves with you? Tommy Sotomayor was explaining how crazy you look. He's like the most open mind thinking person ever. And he was telling you he can't understand why or what you're saying. And what he was trying to do was be nice. Tommy Sotomayor was being nice because in actual reality, he knew what you were saying was racist. He knew what you were saying was so KKK, Klansman like. It was amazing. The only thing you left out, Sneeko, was white power. Like that was the only thing you left out. There was no saving that man. Sneeko, yep, never mind. You might as well stick it out. You gotta stick it out. He gotta stick it out with Nick Fuentes and all of them. You gotta stick it out with them. Because I don't even know if there's any coming back from this. This right here, I don't know if there's any coming back for this. And Myron, Sneeko ain't fresh. Buys you better take some steps back. You know, he said he's too loyal. Watch. That type of loyalty, that's gonna make you lose a lot.
I love niggas, cause niggas are me.
Welcome back. I'm Shaq, and we got ourselves a new video.
I have no official comment. Y'all got it.
Okay, so you ain't got no comment on that. I just wanted to I know everybody like to focus on the Myron Gaines versus Tariq Nasheed, but I thought that the Sneeko interaction was a little bit more informative to the white supremacist nationalist positions. Because he was just saying straight up talking point rhetoric that was like on his face made no sense. Like he was talking about what the fuck he said. He was talking about welfare. He was talking about pants sagging. He was saying a bunch of shit that just sounds like some shit that a racist ass white dude would say. So I just wanted to play that for the Aborigines, you know what I mean, and see what they thought about what people think about, you know what I mean, the culture.
Oh, you don't want to put that link in the chat?
Yeah.
I thought brother Richard Neal put that link in the chat.
Nah, the old switcheroo, that's how you get them good. You feel me? That's how you get them good.
No, I'm just saying I done heard all that before, like several times, especially of late. So, I mean, my opinion on the whole subject matter ain't changed. You know, and people gonna feel how they feel. So, what you think?
No, I agree. They always felt like this, but I don't know if you noticed, it's almost like everybody got the same battery in their back. You know what I'm saying? No Diddy. But you could just peep. If you pay attention, it's a couple of these groups starting to formulate the same opinion about, you know what I mean, Black Americans. They starting to spew the same rhetoric as, you know what I mean, an attempt, you know, to try to discredit, try to dehumanize the shit they've been doing the whole time, playing games with our image online, with the social media. Because if it was a video on African Diaspora News, where the African was basically saying they get all their information about Americans from social media. So it's like this shit is really shaping these people's opinions into where a nigga say the only black people he see is motherfuckers with their pants sagging and committing crimes, which is, we know that shit don't even make sense because nigga everybody commit crimes. And I be seeing more white people with their pants sagging than anybody. So I don't know what the fuck he even said about that.
Yeah, well, like I say, it's just more the same rhetoric, and we on to it. You know what I'm saying? We on to it. We didn't stress about it enough. All skin folk ain't kin folk. We sum it up to that. Put a little more something. It's not butter, though. It's no butter. Yeah, I fuck with niggas at any capacity though. Bagging pants, gang banging, professionalism, athletes, actors, church members. I ain't hard pressed on the American Negro. You know, I'm not hard pressed on the American Negro. I look at it like this. I look at it like this though. We at home though. We at home. If you got a problem with the way niggas behave at home, go back where the fuck you from. You ain't got to put up with it. You know, I'm very extreme with it. You got it.
Yeah, I say I second that opinion. I don't really judge too many niggas on what they got going on. But I definitely do notice that they try to make a characterization of nigga. You know what I'm saying? They try to something easy that they could think they could beat up on. So they come up with these, this crack smoking, pants sagging, non educated can't read nigga. That's who they want to try to beat up on. So I mean, what's the boy? Speakeasy. He be coming in with them same type of little tropes. You know what I mean? The little jokes and shit like that. I know you be peeping that shit, but some people they be, you know what I mean? They be ready to subscribe and eat that shit up.
What up, Luck? How you doing, baby?
What's up with you, Cut?
Straight smoke. I see you, God.
What's going on with Smoke Signal, Cuddy, Luck, Epic Studies? How y'all feeling today, brothers?
Doing well, man. Hotter than the motherfucker, boy. This chocolate melting.
Yeah, it definitely is hot than a bitch out this motherfucker.
This chocolate is melting, baby.
What's the word, man? What you got going on, Smoke?
He ain't got shit going on, man. That nigga is in the lanes.
Well, Cuddy, I finally finished it up. And I'm gonna shoot it to you tonight, okay?
Shoot me what?
The 5 Eyes.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
That's what's been taking me so long, man. I had to do too much, over the top too much, because I wanted to know who was doing what and who was the ones that orchestrated it. It's some bullshit, man. I can't wait to present this to you, let you see it for yourself. I made a little 30-minute video for it. I'm gonna shoot it to you.
All right, shoot me the link. Hey, but while you jumped on it, you know, you did speak on the 5 Eyes. Why don't you at least bring some people up to speed so they understand what we're talking about?
I feel you. So like the 5 Eyes is to enter let's just call it the world intelligence communications apparatus. These people that can't do nothing in their own country was get someone from another country and use their quote unquote CIA or FBI or Homeland Security to come find out who the fuck you are for another country. This is how they shake hands. Because you see, here in on the mainland, the government can only do so much. So they will inquire someone outside of the mainland of these other 4 countries to use their influence, power, and let's just call it observation. And they will dig up dirt, and not even dig up dirt. They're going to find out everything they need to know about who the individual is in another country, for a country. It can be good or bad. It can be good or bad, but they're going to detail it all. And that's how you get your dossiers, if you will. I don't know. I'm just saying. That's how that works. Did any one of you know that you can inquire to let's just say Europe to find out about anybody in America? Did you know that? Or you can contact Australia's. Did anybody know that? And they legally have to give you the information. Legally. They have to give you the information. And I'm talking about a private citizen. They have to give you the information. Dig that. Let's go. There's no more privacy. That's what they're trying to show you. There's no more privacy. It's no more privacy. Hey, Cuddy, I remember a long time ago, you had said, and I'm not going to quote you on it, but you had said, did any of you motherfuckers read the terms and agreements? Huh? Or did you just click OK? Did you read it? Did they give you any options to opt out of anything? Huh? Because right now, the biggest class action lawsuit should be against Google Earth. Did anybody get a message from Google saying that they was going to put your whole stilo on a map? Let's go.
Are you diametrically opposed to Google Maps?
The fuck yeah, I am. Fuck them. You got to pay me to get my location. What you mean? Hell yeah, I am. Did they get any authorization from me? Hell no. What you mean? That's invasion of privacy. What you mean? They ride through these with these little cars and just recording everything to upload it into a little cloud. Did you give them authorization to take your house picture with you in front of your house? Any of that. They got a new system of verification, bro. Come on now.
I mean, it ain't like the post office don't already know where you at, though, bro.
That's the post office. This is a private sector company. Why does a private sector company have rights to drive down your block and film you and locate you and say that, oh, yeah, you can look at this anytime you want to? Did you give them authorization to post it publicly? That's an action lawsuit, period.
Yeah, I guess you can look at it how you want to look at it. I don't know, man. To me, I don't think Google Maps is that nefarious. I think it's a useful tool for motherfuckers who have a bad sense of direction.
I'm sorry, they made something before that. It's called Garmin, sir. It's called Garmin.
Yeah, a lot of them Google images, them motherfuckers be old. They be from like a 2012 trap house and shit. You ever look at the thing, you be like, nigga, I ain't seen that car on that street since 03.
You understand what I'm saying, though, right? You do know that Google and Google Maps, that's a private sector company, correct? So how do they gain the testicular?
Yeah, but I don't look at.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I see Google Maps. Yeah, I just don't see Google Maps as a worldwide watch program.
You sure about
that magnitude?
You sure about that?
I think they're just putting you on the map. I think they're just putting you on the map. I mean, I don't know.
I want you to look at this very, very closely. If somebody really wanted to find you, really wanted to find anything, all they had to do is hit Google Maps, and if they know anywhere of your location, they can scan through anything. Anyone can do that. That's not cool. That is not cool. That is invasion of privacy. You can't record the public without letting them know. How are they able to record you and you not know? Dig that.
Okay, I understand if they had your shower schedule or watching you putting ingredients in your dishes and all that type of shit, or know what time you feed the dog and all that. Yeah, but just location. That's quite platonic, if you ask me. Y'all got it though.
I'll lead with this, Smoke. I'll lead with this. No one gave Google any authority to sit here and say that, oh yeah, this is where this person is located. This is where this person is located. If that was supposed to be a GPS system, we already had Garmin. Garmin was the first GPS location thing. Everybody remember Garmin, right? Garmin. Garmin. It was a, you know what I'm saying? Truckers used it. I don't consent to Google, bro. I didn't consent. Nobody sent me no papers in the mail saying, hey, we want to put your stuff on our stuff. Nobody sent me no paperwork.
Hey, Smoke, how you doing, brother?
What's going on, Hawk? You got it?
I want to say that's why we got to read them fine prints, brother.
And that's why I brought that shit up.
Yeah, when you start downloading these apps, who you think is listening to you? It's the apps.
Man, who is third partying out all your info, your birthday, all of that? How do you think this shit works? How do you think identity theft starts? You silently consenting because you want to be a part of something.
And we can't forget what Congress did. We can't forget what Congress did with Facebook. See, Congress is coming at them, or they make it seem, because Facebook, once you download Facebook and got Facebook, they basically tracking you and giving out your information, even if you don't have Facebook no more, even if you don't use it.
Hawkeye, Cuddy, don't you remember when I brought up to you how they was tracking people from cradle to the grave?
Right.
I showed
and the way they trick people, and the way they get us is they say it's for marketing. So they use something good and they add the bad in it.
No, that's the perception that they want to give to the people because the people are ignorant. It's not marketing. You don't need somebody to market anything to you. You're the consumer. You know what you want to buy. You don't need nobody to point you in the right direction.
I'm talking about for business owners, though. Now go flip on the other side for the business owners. I ain't talking about the consumer side. I'm talking about the business side.
But
that's why a lot of people go back to.
Hawkeye,
Yeah.
you have to understand throughout this. Listen to me. Let's just take a jog back in time. What happened to MySpace? What happened to Black Planet? Do you know what happened to those things? They had to get shut down because there were over 45,000 FBI agents that got pinched for child porn.
Right. Wow. Well, I ain't surprised. But Black Planet still, I think, is still out here. Black Planet is. They both out here. You know who owns MySpace, right?
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying.
Facts, I know, but that's in their DNA. But that's why people are going back to the flip phones now. The old school shits, not the touchscreen ones. The old school flip phones. People going back to those shits now.
Bruh.
I mean, if you ain't into nothing illegal, you really ain't got nothing to worry about. You just gotta be mindful of what you put on the internet.
My brother, privacy.
Say that again, Shop.
Now I get that, Hawkeye, but I'm saying like that's why you gotta be mindful. Like nobody's forcing these people to put their pictures and stuff like that on these social sites. Like, so you just gotta be mindful.
Now I ain't gonna even sit here and lie. I was an advocate for almost 28 years, saying to people, stop taking pictures of your kids and putting it on social media. And then you wonder, and I'm just gonna broad stroke this when I say this. Please do not get mad. And then you wonder, after you done put your picture of your kid on this social media, your kid go missing.
Right. Well, people are crazy if they doing all that, having a kid. I'll be looking at them weird. So that shows you how it ain't that many smart people.
Everything not for the internet, but you know, we live in the social media era, so everybody feel like it is, but you gotta kind of not.
Pushing you, Shaw. They're pushing you to give all intimate details of your life.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to get across. They're pushing you or guiding you to give all intimate details of your life, your family lineage, your kids, all of that. What you eat, where you go. I'm telling you, dude. I
agree. I agree.
Right up. I can pull this shit right up.
No, we know. I want to say one thing to everybody: don't mess with them smart rings. Do not get a smart ring, man, because them shits is coming out. Do not buy that shit. Because once you put that on your finger, they knowing everything about you. How long you gonna live? Your health, your heart. Don't mess with that shit.
Hey, man. Hawkeye, man. Y'all booty already been in there. We all right.
No, hold on. Can I put you? Hold on. Go back to that.
Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, Hawkeye. How you doing, Hawkeye, man? Long time no see, brother.
It's been a minute, brother. Cuddy. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing all right, man. I just been running like a chicken with my head cut off. You know, I got a lot of shit going on. But you right about that smart ring and that smartwatch, man. In fact, but go ahead, please tell Kai.
Yeah, them smart rings and them smart watches, but that smart ring, just look at it on the detail. Go to it because it's coming out this summer and see what it does. It track your heart, your liver, all of that shit, man.
Did they already give you that? Huh?
You know?
Hold on, wait a minute.
So,
Hawkeye,
yeah.
Did they already give you that?
Give what? The smart ring?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
It's because of the niggas in New Jersey, dog. If it wasn't for the niggas from Jersey, dog, we wouldn't be like.
You see, hey Hawkeye, you see I ain't biting, right? You see.
What up, Shy?
What's up, Cut?
Hey, see, I troll the trolls, you know what I'm saying? But it be funny.
Hey, I ain't gonna even lie to you on some real shit. Guess what they just stopped doing? I ain't gonna say they just stopped doing. In 2014, what did they stop doing? They stopped giving people that's in the military those what are those Fitbits?
Oh yeah, the Fitbits, yeah.
You remember those?
Yep.
You know why they stopped giving it to people in the military? It was given away where they was located at.
Yep.
Anybody remember that?
Those wrist things. Yeah, the smart wrist things. You're right. Those were the first workout things that they had.
Those were the first workout things that was taking biometrics.
Man, let's be real. Let's be real. Everything that we have right now, from the cell phone, small wallet, man, all that shit was military grade shit before it was consumer grade level. Now, what am I mean? Look, in the military, they use this GPS shit for bomb location, right? Now that you got it on a consumer base, what the fuck you think? You don't think something could fall out the sky hitting your telephone number, nigga?
Right.
Hey,
And this is
Cuddy,
why we gotta be
you know what fucked me up right now today? You know what fucked me up right now today? The motherfucker
What's that?
The motherfucker that said out loud, "You don't know who I am? You will know who I am."
Oh yeah. And that's why we gotta be on point with these times. Cats gotta update their whole shit, man. Cause all of this is planned, and they doing this so the robots can come out here now, man. So while people are still stuck on some 10 years ago or even before the pandemic, yo, it's a whole new. This is the new.
Hold up. Okay, you said so the robots can come in?
Oh yeah, the robots is coming in, man.
No, the robots are already in. Before the real cybernetic organism, or whatever you might want to call it, before that come in, the motherfuckers that been coming in here over the last 3 years are going to be activated, just like he said. He said he has his card from the UN. They said, get across the border, use his money, get an apartment, get some clothes, chill on out, and wait for us to call you to give you your gun and your uniform. So before a Terminator run the streets governing and shit, it's gonna be these motherfuckers who say that, at least in my mind's eye. I don't know, but I just know what.
They sending them niggas to the war. They drafting them niggas. They sending them niggas overseas.
But see, hold up. The U.S. government may not have the sway to send them motherfuckers. No way. They don't have the sway to put them in jail.
Yeah.
They got diplomatic immunity.
Bingo.
Well, not really, because
it's not. No, it's not diplomatic immunity. They got what is that called?
I know you.
But
they got. Yeah, I know you're talking about. They got like a migrant type of stuff, refugee.
No. Hold up. I'm trying to remember. Remember, in the Chicago letter, it was saying that they have something just like us, and it's like, what the fuck? We ain't felt like we had this type of shit. Remember what I'm saying? What did they say in that Chicago letter? You remember what I'm talking about? Say the migrants. Yeah, oh God, what the fuck did they call it now? Because you remember though, right?
Yeah, it was they got a name for it for them. Yeah, you right.
It was
Copper God said it might be
international diplomas. No, it said what did they say? Oh no, it wasn't Amnesty, Copper God. It was God damn it, that's gonna fuck me up until I go find it. Oh man, and it left us looking like how us got this type of immunity or got these type of protections.
Excuse me, and that's how we gotta look at it. These people are protected by our government.
Man, what the fuck?
But our government ain't protecting us. So, you know what I'm saying? Unless we out of the country, but in the country, we dealing with bullshit. So these people come over here, like if we all went to another country right now, we'll be having the same type of power these people have over here when they come over here.
No, sir.
That's just how it is.
No, sir.
That's not true.
No.
Oh no. That's not true.
No, sir. No.
That's not true. We don't. Look. So you saying we can go over there as a doctor, and being that we're a doctor, now we got to drive a cab? That's bullshit. Them motherfuckers say, you're a doctor in America, you run this hospital, please.
Oh yeah. And I'm saying, yeah, it's like that.
So when we go over to certain countries, we're not degraded, demoted, or denied any kind of our education like those people when they come in here. The motherfuckers come over in here as lawyers, as doctors, but shit, they driving you down 145th Street.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no, the doc is driving the cab. So it's a little different. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll take the conversation somewhere else.
Yeah, that's why I said we got to get our shit together. Niggas better stop it. All this other shit, because you see what's going on. You got a Filipino talking shit. Meanwhile, them niggas eating dogs.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Please. Shout out to Welcome to the Stage, a protected class.
Yeah, that's it.
A protected class.
That's what it was. Yep. And because they're protected, because they coming from another corporation.
But hold up, the whole God. Let me at least give you the whole state. They said the migrants are a protected class, and they did not want to trigger an international incident between so-called blacks and the migrants because they both are protected class.
Yep. Hold on, I want to say this.
Go ahead, chew it up.
Don't get it twisted. People ain't feeling these migrant Venezuelan niggas. The whole city.
I know. I know, Nick. Go ahead, please.
And that's every race. Niggas is coming at them now. That's why I said they not in our communities doing that shit. But you have incidents, but they rocking other people, especially like the Latin community, Asians, people who saw. See, these niggas ain't coming at us, but in New York, people ain't playing that shit. Everybody's like, yeah, we got to get rid of these niggas and send them to y'all states. They beating these niggas up now. They coming at them, chasing them out of New York, man. Yep, it ain't talked about on the news, but don't get it twisted. Niggas ain't playing that shit in New York. Robbing and this, they doing all types of shit, man. These niggas is robbing tech places. They robbing AT&T stores. They doing silly shit.
If I can't say this, what else was gonna push you niggas to bind together?
Hey, it's like the Drake shit. Sometimes we need certain things. Like we gotta thank Drake for bringing the Crips and the Bloods together, right? Think about it.
I gotta say this again. What else was it gonna take for niggas to bind together?
Man, that okay, what the fuck are you saying, nigga? Enlighten me, nigga, because you always get on this motherfucker and sound like, oh, I'm so profound. Explain this shit to me, nigga.
So, if you look back in 2019, 2018, they already talked about how this was going to unfold. So, what they did was they introduced something to galvanize so they can know exactly how much money can be generated quarterly.
Right.
Quarterly.
Right. Straight smoke. He right. And guess what?
That.
These people ain't spending money like that. Trust, they ain't got it like that.
Hold up, fall back. Let me get to the point. Connect the dots, nigga. You said, what else is gonna make you niggas get together? Because I'm trying to get what he's saying. Tell me, baby. Tell me, baby.
All right. So once they figured out the numbers quarterly, all they had to do was induce what they needed to make what they wanted. They always do trends forecasting. That's what I follow, trends forecasting. So in the possibility that they can induce the population for the jobs that people do not want to do, that's what they always claim. The jobs that people do not want to do, that's why they brought in the work. But that work will be only determined to be a certain voter block. That's it. That's all. Because those people know who.
Hey, hold up. First and fucking foremost, young nigga, turn the motherfucking volume down on your energy, nigga. First and foremost. Number two, nigga, what the fuck does that got to do with bringing niggas together? Talking about they wanted the job. Look, to me, and I'm gonna be real, because I've been doing this for a long time, at least a little over a year. Look, that whole jobs that niggas don't want to do shit has been a smoke signal, a red herring for them to do real shit, which is population with the boat shit that you're talking about. That's real. But all that job shit niggas don't want to do, Man, I just wanted to know what you mean what's gonna bring niggas together. Cause no matter what happens with this shit, niggas ain't still gonna do nothing. I apologize. I love y'all. But man, niggas don't even know what we're talking. Niggas don't even know what we're talking about. I promise y'all. I promise you.
That's what we
What
gotta
did
do.
you So I'm saying, so hold up. So I'm saying, you said this is gonna bring niggas together. I'm saying, bring it home, make it make sense to me, Smoke.
All right, so the whole thing was, now you've seen what you've seen over the lineage of time that you've been here, but at this whole point is the back-breaking moment to say that either you will or you won't. Seriously,
right.
That's it. That's all. It's how they see the people doing. Go ahead.
No. So you mean you will or you won't? Meaning you will do these goddamn jobs or you won't, and we'll give it to these other motherfuckers. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Okay. Niggas is over there on 2K and they like, motherfuck all of that shit. They don't even hear that there's a job available. Is what I'm trying to tell you, sir.
I got that part.
Then what the fuck are you talking about? No.
Because we gotta get off of 2K.
Listen.
Listen, bro. Listen. Look.
Hey, Smoke. Why are you talking to me like I'm a doofus? I'm sitting here asking your goofy ass one question. Nigga, how in the fuck is it gonna bring niggas together? Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I don't condone niggas playing 2K. Nigga, I'm telling you, they don't know what we're talking about. So I'm asking you, please. Bring it home. How's this gonna bring niggas together? I heard you say, yeah, it's gonna make niggas do the jobs that niggas don't want to do or not. I get that, but I don't think that's true because most niggas don't even know that there's jobs available because they're not even looking. Some of these niggas ain't. So what I'm saying is, how's it gonna bring us together if these niggas don't even know about the job, let alone us coming together? It's a hard situation, Smoke. It's a hard situation, and you don't have the answer. That's why I'm asking you. You really don't have the answer because if you think about it, man, these motherfuckers only had telephones. We got the goddamn internet. Nigga. We still can't come together, nigga. These motherfuckers only had rotary phones. It was clicking on the phone, talking to an operator to connect to a motherfucker, but they could get millions together to do some shit. We can't do shit with the technology we have. Oh, we won't do shit with the technology we have. So Smoke, once again, I'll let you go, brother. I'm gonna let you go with it because I just didn't know the connection. Now this stuff was gonna bring us together because most niggas don't know nothing about what's going on for real.
You're right about that.
This is the time that we have to solidify and do business on our own. I mean, that's just truly what it is. We see what it is. Everybody's trying to take every and anything. We've seen this game before. We've seen it.
I'm with Straight Smoke.
I'm not about to sit back and be duped like my predecessors. I'm tired of this shit.
Right.
Hey man, first off, don't go horse playing games on YouTube. Calm yourself down, nigga. don't get laryngitis on YouTube, nigga. Cause that shit ain't helping your goddamn point, nigga. The vast majority of motherfuckers is not doing or saying nothing. That's just a fact of the matter. We got a small population of people scattered across the United States that know the shit that we're talking about. The other part don't know shit. They clocking in, they playing games, they doing church, they doing all of the other shit. My point is, you saying the immigration shit's gonna make us motherfuckers come together, and I'm like, yo, where is that?
I see it at home, man. I talk to my people back in Chicago, man. I see it. It's happening. It's really happening.
Yeah, and I know New York, motherfuckers is definitely not playing. They definitely getting a little bit.
I'm seeing it.
Yeah,
motherfuckers is not going no more, bro. They are not going, bro. I'm telling you, like,
hey man,
bro, get up off the block. I'm telling you, get up off the block.
Nigga, let me tell you something. Y'all niggas is on cartoon shit. I don't be on cartoon shit. Niggas get on this motherfucking making up shit. Nigga, I don't motherfucking think what you're saying is real. That's real. Why? Why? Because if that's the case, you show and prove. My thing is this right here. I showed and proved the niggas that's fed up in Mexico, it's mostly Hispanic motherfuckers clashing with these motherfuckers before niggas. Let's be real. You'll see the classes on you'll see the classes on Telemundo before you see it on MSNBC.
Yeah, now you're right. You're right.
I know.
Saying. That's what I'm saying, cut. I'm looking at outside.
Hey, let me get away from this fence straddling nigga. I'm out.
Oh, cut left?
How y'all doing?
At all.
How y'all doing?
I'm saying I know for a fact this ain't gonna ride for much longer, bro. This is about to be a hard ass summer. Hard ass summer.
I thought we was talking about surveillance and cameras everywhere. That's what I thought y'all was talking about. And AI and shit. That's what I thought we was talking about. And we talking about that?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, because I just want to come on here and ask y'all. Did y'all hear about? Did y'all? No, I just want to come on and ask y'all. Did y'all hear about the? They can look in your house right now through your wireless internet modem. Have y'all heard about that yet? Have y'all heard about that? Like they can, like it's like sonar. Yeah, have y'all?
A lot of people. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just asking because that's why I want to come on here and ask did y'all hear about that? Because that's some scary shit. Because they can just look like sonar, like that Batman movie where he used the cell phones to look. Yeah, man, that shit scary as hell, y'all. That shit crazy. AI is taking over, man. I understand what you were saying though, bro. You keep going though, Smoke. Yeah.
That's the Fios, what you talking about, Mike. Yeah, that's the Fios. That Verizon shit. Yep.
Bruh. I'm all right. Since everybody wants to gravitate towards movies so hard, you know, I'm gonna give you the ultimate movie to let you know what you're really facing. Don't you remember the movie Eraser with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I didn't see that. I don't remember it too much. But who was in that? Vanessa Williams, right? She was in there Williams.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that he can,
I remember that.
The only thing he can do to protect himself from being seen was put himself with an open refrigerator. You hear what I'm talking about?
Is you talking about Total Recall or Eraser? Because I remember Total Recall.
Eraser.
That shit was crazy too.
Total Recall. Eraser.
Oh, the eraser. Yeah, when they erase his memory or something like that, and like he was a whole another person or something.
No.
How did that go? I don't really remember.
I'm not about to dive into movie shits. I'm not doing that. I'm talking about the technology you were talking about, to where you can see through a person's house down to their skeleton to see if they got a Glock on them.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Y'all,
we got that in the robots that's on the streets. We got that in New York. The robots, they could tell if you strapped or not outside.
Nigga, it's a scope.
Crazy.
It's a scope.
No, but I'm saying
sonar.
We got robots in New York, right? So a robot can tell if you strapped. That shit is real, man. In the hood, that shit know who's strapped. And it alerts the police. And if you mess with the robot,
they gotta show you what they're on. They have to put it in your face, and you take it for granted. Like, man, that's just this. Man, that's just that. I'm trying to tell you, this is the technology you're going to be faced with. That's it.
Yeah,
that's it. That's
we knew
all.
what's coming.
Yeah. They got them. New York got the dogs, right? You talking about the dogs? The dog be alerting people with guns and shit. They have guns.
Oh, yeah, they got the dogs that look like R2D2. That's what they got.
Yeah, that shit crazy, but that shit look crazy. Well, I see one of them motherfuckers, I'll probably start running.
What?
Fuck that.
That shit changes you too.
What's the one shot you can hit anything with?
Oh yeah, EMP. EMP.
Nope. I can give you a handgun that can do it. Four nickels, baby.
What you talking about?
4 nickels. 4 nickels or 4 bulldog. Shut shit down.
4.5.
Don't have a Smith & Wesson 500.
Oh, that'll really hit it. You got to hit it in the right spot, though. Probably you got to shoot it in the right spot.
Brain, bro. It's called the brain, bro.
That shit on his chest. That shit don't even got a head. You see how that shit look? That shit don't even got a head. That shit look crazy. Oh, it do got a head. It got an arm on it. It got an arm on that motherfucker that come out. I heard they could put a gun on that bitch. My bad. Yeah. That shit scary as hell. I run from that shit, bro. Fuck that shit.
But that's the whole thing that they want you to do is be in fear and run.
Hell yeah, you gotta run. You better run.
For what?
Shit. Cause shit, you better run and shoot, motherfucker, or just run. Try to get away, cause that shit dangerous. That shit probably could jump on you and kill you. That shit could probably man, that shit could fuck you up, bro. Fuck that.
Wow. See, this is the ill part.
You gotta be like Terminator, nigga. You gotta be like Sarah Connor. I heard goddamn Skynet real. Did y'all hear that? They got a company named Skynet. That's real. And it works with cybernetics. What kind of shit is that? You hear about the lady that wrote the Matrix? The same lady that wrote the Matrix wrote the Terminator.
It's the same shit they've been showing you since the fucking 80s.
Right.
What do you mean?
Yeah, the Terminator.
No.
Nigga, Transformers came out. Transformers came.
How about this? When was the first computer and cell phone made? I mean, I'm just gonna have to do all that.
80s. In the 80s. In the 80s, bro. In the 70s.
Nah, the 70s.
That shit been around, 70s, bro.
Do you really
like the satellite phone?
Oh my god. See, this is the problem,
right man. We don't know. Niggas don't know,
bro. The problem is people do not know what the military had versus that was released to the population. That's
they always said the military like 50 years in advance, I think. They 50 years in advance. That's what they say. Yeah.
72 years in advance. How about that?
Oh no. Space age shit. Damn.
I just say the game plan is like we gotta stop giving these people credit like it's like that. No, they game plan is like that, but the technology ain't like that. They distract people while they let the technology get to where it needs to be. And we gotta stop giving these people all this credit. They ain't that smart. They just keeping everybody dumbed down.
Hold on.
What if they take it? They've taken. Huh?
I'm not gonna disagree. I'm not gonna disagree with you, Hawkeye. I'm not gonna disagree with you. But it takes a controlled environment to make what they need to make in order to show it to you in your face, and you still won't believe it. That's how stupid you gotta be to think that, oh no, they ain't got that. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They can't flaunt stuff like that unless they already have it. Those are called
like somebody
the prototype.
Yeah, bro. Somebody was saying NASA, right? Never a straight answer. They the ones.
Well, y'all remember the Jetsons? So we go back then. We was kids, right? You remember how video games was? Everybody was like, "Yo, picture we could play online, nigga." We doing all of that, all that technology.
Yeah,
we knew it was coming. They using
people.
it for the time. Yeah, we knew it was coming.
They the aliens. Yeah, but you know what I be feeling like, bro? Like they didn't stole our ancestors like technology and shit, like ancient technology, and basically re-engineered that shit into that's why I be thinking like like Brother Sanchez on right now, but when he be talking, you know what I'm saying, he be talking about that shit. I don't agree with everything, but some of that shit he be talking, bro, that shit be on point, bro. Like, about space, time, and continuum, the the other side and what they call the ether, like the ether and all that. When you talk about the ether, and that shit deep, bro. Like that shit real, bro. Like I wouldn't put it past, like portals and shit like that, going to other dimensions and all that stuff. I wouldn't put it past this world, bro. Because people be talking about they see ghosts. And they don't know if it's a ghost or it's a motherfucking alien or entity.
Put it like this. Hold up. Put it like this. What you think Hitler was doing? He was going around.
Shit, right.
Why you think Indiana Jones was made? Right? They had the Nazis in all of them. What you think? He was going around stealing artifacts, getting technology, taking ancient shit. And he was stealing all the fucking artwork. I'm burning books and all of that shit. Yeah, that's why you did the Germans. People to this day be looking at Germany like they still on top of technology, right? All right. Why did they brought on scientists over here?
Why
they was doing
Operation Paperclip?
Yeah,
that's Operation Paperclip. Come on. Why did we go and allow all the German scientists that they did not put in Nuremberg trials to come here? Come on, man. Yeah. I said it last night. Has anyone did any history on the blue Nazi flag? Anybody know?
No, I don't know. What you saying, bro? Tell us.
All that shit come from Roman anyway. The Romans. The Third Reich. That's a Roman. That was all Roman shit. Third Reich. And then people gotta understand, just like the Confederate, when they lose the wars, them people go into the government.
The first and second. What happened to the first and second Reich before you got to the third? Why did they glorify the Third Reich before the first and second? Did anybody do that?
The first one was Alexander the Greek, right? The second one was who was it? It might have been Hitler. The third was right now what you see it in Ukraine.
Well, I heard something about the real society. These motherfuckers got bases in Antarctica. That's why you can't go to Antarctica past the ice wall and shit, because they done went over there. You know what I'm saying? They done got their bases and shit over there. Yeah. We can't go past there. Like, we can't go. I don't know, man. I'm just talking, bro.
Hey, man, shout out to y'all, man. I hear y'all on them stars, moons, and quasars. I got you. But I hope you ain't mad at you, because I wouldn't give a fuck. But I come back up in here.
Yo, Lucky, that's what happens with. Hold up, Cub. Yo, Lucky, come back on the pen. That's what I'm saying. You younger, brother. Y'all gotta stop thinking niggas is talking. That's what wisdom brings you. All right? That's when you been around and you can see shit, you know shit.
But hold up. I kind of concur. If that's what he said, I kind of concur. I'm like, niggas be talking about a lot of shit, know deeply about a whole bunch of shit, but I'm still kind of on, hey, that's what's gonna make niggas come together, you know what I'm saying, with the immigration shit, but not just with that. It's like, yo, the key thing is, we gotta wake niggas up and we gotta get it together while it's hot. We can't do shit while it's cold. So niggas on this YouTube and shit now sharing that shit with their immediate family so they can get a dose of some shit that they're not even privy to even thinking about. We're fucking tripping. Tripping. Now, hey, Hawk on, fall back, nigga. Fall back. Fall back and grab you a fucking White Castle sandwich, nigga. Let me handle this. Nigga, hold up. Man, that's what I'm saying, because I'm like, yeah, the immigration shit gonna make niggas come together. Yeah, but what? It's gonna take it's gonna take niggas' lives to get took? Nah, man. It should take us we're really on this YouTube, dog, but our immediate people that we fuck with, we ain't speaking to them. And I'm speaking to me and everybody else, you know what I'm saying? Because I know how it is when we get to talking to our people and it feel like we mentally getting on our knees, but we have to get on our knees mentally to reach them. So, man, all of that other shit, man, this shit coming across the horizon that got me saying, fuck the blue Nazi flag and all of that.
I'm at the point where I'm not trying to say I bought some Drago shit. If they die, they die. We got to start going and building with the people who already in line.
No, Hawkeye, truth be told, you on Howard Cosell shit.
I didn't hear that. Say that part again. Cut my bad.
Truth be told, you on Howard Cosell shit.
Yeah, we got to. You can't worry about everybody. You gotta fuck with those who know, man.
No, I mean, I'm saying, look, check it out. Look, I've been taking off from going live, dog, because I'm really getting this goddamn community center and community outreach together, man. And it is fucking blowing my Hawkeye. You can't contain yourself for nothing, nigga. Do you need medication? You might need to seek some fucking help, nigga. That's a fact. So calm down, nigga. Take your Ritalin and chill. Okay. No, but man, I've been fucking with these people, man. Man, they have no idea what's the fuck is. They don't know about Russian ships. They don't know about Russia, man. China, nothing. They don't know that Joe Biden is demented, has a severe case of dementia. They don't know nothing about the common shit we know from a year and a half back. And this ignorance is shocking. It's shocking. So that's what I mean. I don't mean to poo-poo on nobody else. I'm just like, yo, man, I think it's real imperative on us to mentally get on our knees and try to tell these people what's going on, even if they don't listen, because these people are way ignorant. And I apologize and I fall back.
I feel you. It's not wrong with that, but you know, everybody's like I said. I'm dealing with like like-minded. I ain't all that shit, man. I know how people like. You'll waste more time trying to wake motherfuckers up instead of trying to build. We got to get to the building part now. We can't always keep having these excuses like, yo, we gotta be patient. You gotta build with those who you got. And then when people start seeing niggas building, then others will form and jump on. But we can't keep be like, yo, we gotta wait, we gotta be patient, we gotta be. Nah, man, fuck that. We got enough people that's enlightened. That's who we gotta deal with, man. We can't save everyone. And everybody don't want to be saved. Some people like it the way it is.
Yeah, you gotta go with the people that's for you. That's on the same frequency you on. Like that want the same. Yeah.
Give us
I understand. That's good, Cut. That's good though. Cut open up a community center. That's good, man, for the children. That's good, man. Cause we need that, bro. Yeah. Need that one. Keep on going, Cut. Yeah.
Look at us in this chat, right? Picture if we just start handling our shit. Look at all of us in the chat, whatever's in the group right now. If we keep wasting time, months go by, year go by, talking about we gotta do this, instead of building the shit we gotta do to show. That's what you can't forget. We gotta show and prove. Some people they gotta see certain things take place before they be like, oh shit, yeah,
hey man, look. Man, hold up, Hawkeye. Think about this, man. Y'all just said, man, you gotta go on with the people on the same frequency wavelength. Man, listen, when shit hit the fan, man, you'll never know who in the fuck is shooting on your behalf, dog.
Yeah, I ain't waiting for that either. I'm a little cold-blooded.
No. You gotta understand what I'm trying to say to you. What I'm trying to say to you, the like minds might come in some kind of form that you didn't expect.
No, I agree with you on that, bro. I agree. Yeah, I agree on that. I agree. But we gotta understand we gotta move forward, man. That's like, you know, we just keep waiting around being stagnant when we know shit is popping and we just like, yo, what's up? That's like you on a cruise and the cruise ship is getting ready to leave and depart. You know that, but you waiting for some people. You either staying, getting left, then y'all got to catch a flight to catch up with the cruise, or you get on the cruise ship like, yeah, I see y'all niggas there. Y'all like.
I understand you, Hawkeye. I understand, bro. I feel like this, though, bro. Like, I mean, it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to do what's right for you first. In order for you to help somebody else, you got to be on your shit. So you need to work on you first in order for you to help the community. You know what I'm saying? I mean, some people might not agree. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I feel like. How you gonna try to help somebody? Your ass ain't even right. That
That's
like,
another thing.
I mean, you know, your own people. Work on your family. Work on the people that's the like-minded people in your family. That's your blood. Work on if they on the same shit you on. That's who you need to be sticking with. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to be with around nobody that ain't on the same shit. Fuck that. I ain't with that shit.
Mikey, you ain't fucking with half your family, nigga.
Yeah, you right. Because some of the motherfuckers.
I know. So when you get to talking, I know. So when you talk about you got to get your family right, nigga, we know we can't do that. It's just like when we try to get the people right, nigga. Half them niggas we can't even fucking talk to, right?
Right. That's
true. Okay, so man, come on, man. We gotta be y'all niggas get up off the soapbox saying all these cliche things, nigga.
I think he made that clear about when he said get with the like-minded individuals in your family first. The key.
Okay, I didn't hear that part. I'm in the car. Okay, my bad, Mike.
I thought you were talking about the same thing, Cut. But I understand what you're saying.
I apologize.
I thought you were talking about the same thing. I thought you was talking about the same thing, bro. But basically, you were talking about the same thing, though.
Yeah,
bro.
more or less. Like, we talking the same shit.
It's the same shit, bro. Same shit.
No doubt. Thanks for the clarity, man. Hey, man, listen, my biggest thing is, man, like I said, man, it ain't even my family. I know half them motherfuckers is a box of rocks. I know it. So I ain't fucking talking to them, man. I ain't fucking talking to them. I'm talking about, man, out of so-called intelligence in the world that we see on a daily basis is ignorant than a motherfucker, don't have no idea nor a clue. And that is so alarming.
Right. No, you're right, Cut. You absolutely right.
So I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate you, Mike, man, Smoke, and everybody, man. You know, Hawkeye, man, epic. You know, but yeah, man, like I said, man, just really digging in and having conversations with people, man, and simply say, hey, man, what you think about the boats in Russia, the Russian boats in Russia and shit? What? What the fuck you mean, what? Shit. Don't wet me, I'm wetting you.
And it's Title 4 celebrities too. Go on, brother, you got it.
I was just saying though, like, you know, I get that, bro, because you know it's just action. That's all he's saying is just action.
Right.
It's action.
One thing we got to start doing is falling back and calling out these celebrities, man. We gotta leave them people the fuck alone, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to start with that shit.
That's the most truthful thing I ever heard right there.
Hey, straight smoke. Now we can start building on something we can agree on, because it goes back to what nigga, we start knocking on these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I got us though, right? Huh?
Man.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all got it.
I can't go. I mean, just simply think about this. You going to pay your hard-earned money to go watch somebody sing a song, play basketball. Okay, you call it entertainment. You call it entertainment. That money is filtering through so many hands to make influence and power that ultimately is going to redirect your mind or your children's mind. And it's not going to be for the good. Let's take case in point. How did that Oprah Winfrey school work? How did that LeBron James school work? I mean, how much more do you need to see? I mean, what do you need to see that these people are not for the greater good? They're not.
I agree, brother. What happened to LeBron school? Something happened or not? It's just...
Man, none of them kids can read.
None
of them kids can do math. Over in Oprah school, half of the girls got abducted. What you mean?
Yeah, they did. And you know, Puffy had his school in Harlem, or he still got, so I don't even know what the update with that. But you're right. You're right about that shit. they probably can't read in his shit too. Sad, man. Yeah, that's why I said we got to build with the like-minded people, man. Yeah, we're gonna bring people on board.
Hawkeye, it's not sad. It's not sad because they always said this. This is one thing that I do not agree with. It takes a village to raise a child. That means they're taking the responsibility of the parent to teach their own child and putting it in the hands of the state or the community. This is not the 70s. This is not the 80s. This ain't that no more.
Right. But does that mean that we should abandon those principles that did work, like what we're talking about right now? I'm not talking about reliance on the state, but I'm talking about the reliance on the community effort to raise the children. We're not. I don't think that perception is there to take the place of the responsibility and the efforts of the parents. I think it's there to help along the way. You know what I'm saying?
But
it's like we used to have this.
Oh shit! That's Epic Studies, right?
Yeah.
All right. Now, I'm gonna hit you with a solid. Point. They made you not trust in your anything to raise a child. So that should let you know what they was up to right there. They took you out your home to give benefits to a single mother. It's no such thing as systematic. This is intentional. Ain't no such thing as systematic. It's intentional.
Lucky, I know a lot of people in the industry, and let me tell you something. Yeah, they regular people, but a lot of them niggas are stupid.
Hawkeye. You want to have a conversation? Take your ass to the chat if you want to talk in the chat, nigga. God damn it, let these niggas build.
Right. Go on, my bad, brothers.
No, you're good, bro.
They took your trust. They took your trust out of your community or your tribe. You don't trust your brethren no more. So how can a village that you don't trust gonna raise your child? They took that from you. They don't want you to believe in your own people no more. They don't want you to do that.
That was done with. I don't want none of these niggas raising none of my child anyway, my kids anyway. So we gotta keep where we at now. Like this shit is past tense. We gotta go with where we at.
No, and that's the point I was making. That's the point I was making, Hawk, because reflecting even back on when I was being brought up with, and my people, my family has the village mentality. It's not so much today, but I remember it. You see what I'm saying? Yep. And just because we are in a different position today, and mind you, a much worse position than we were a few generations ago when there were remnants of what we're talking about now, the community helping to raise the child, that wasn't too far long ago. You know what I'm saying? Where the remnants of that were still left in the communities. So those principles that we speak of about the community and family and stuff like that, it takes the village to raise the child. That's a good principle. You see what I'm saying? I don't think we should abandon it just because we're in where we are now. But like I said, mind you, the position we're in now is much worse. And I think it's because we've abandoned those principles, that very principle of the village, taking a village to raise the child, because that is one of the greatest influences a child could have. Because, and from my perspective, in my opinion, and this is based on my experience as well, when you have the perspective and you do have different allocations of that responsibility, that child can get certain things that he may not be able to get from you or from his mother or his father, but maybe he got from his aunt, or maybe he got from a friend of the family. And just so happened, maybe, just maybe, you know what I'm saying? Thinking outside the box, it was meant to be that way for its own divine reason and purpose that you, as the parent, may not understand fully. If you caught all that, but I yield, bro.
No, you're right.
That's the greatest Democratic talking point I ever heard in my life.
I don't proclaim any, political side or anything. I don't follow any of it, to tell you the truth, brother. I mean, like I said, I thought I made this clear. I'm speaking from my own opinion, perspective, and especially my own experience. I grew up around people who had the village mentality. You see what I'm saying? And my mother understood that it took more than her. You see what I'm saying? My grandfather, my father, my grandmother, they all knew it was going to take a collective effort. You see what I'm saying? Because they all felt like it was in the best interest of all the children to have all of that. And they made sure they instilled in us that family structure as well. You see what I'm saying? So we don't ever lose sight on it. Maybe that's, my the reason I'm not letting up off of that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where I was raised. I was raised like that. And I was taught well. I don't see it as a negative. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not, undermining your position, but you have your reasons for the reason that you have your perspective. I was just sharing mine with you. And so I'm like, well, should we still abandon such good principle just because we're in a different, much worse, position than we were just a few generations ago? Would that be wise?
No, I'm going to say this. No,
All right.
No, we should not. It's the fact that what we had then was usurped so much by our own people that they made distrust in between all of us. That was the ultimate goal. If we can't trust each other, there's no way we can unite to do anything. That's the whole goal. I've been sitting here watching, reading a lot of books about does anybody know who Bertrand Russell is? One of the quotes he said, Bertrand Russell, he said, man was born stupid. Education made him ignorant. Did you hear me?
Right.
Man was born stupid. Education made him ignorant. Bertrand Russell, 1945.
Right. Yep.
And I think the fact that we're able to recognize where the infiltration took place, how it took place, the fact that we're able to even recognize that should be enough of an incentive for us to change it and come back home to those principles that we know so well because it worked for us. You see what I'm saying? Like you said, brother, that is true. But also look at the fact that you're able to recognize what happened. You're able to see exactly what happened. You're in a much more powerful position and a much more responsible position than one who is ignorant that it's happening to and they can't recognize it. So you have a great power and the greatest ability to change it, to bring it back. You see what I'm saying? Not abandon the great principles. You see what I'm saying? But bring it back because you recognize what has taken place, how it took place. So the fact that you can see that, it comes with the great responsibility of you knowing, and with you knowing, you can't, you shouldn't, let me say that, you shouldn't turn your back on on the good principle just because you find yourself in a much worse situation than you were at first. And like I said, you recognize why. That's great. For me, that's where the change, ultimately, the cornerstone of change begins to happen. That's the cornerstone of it. Because not everybody can recognize that, bro. Especially when it comes to us, you know what I'm saying? Seemingly, not everybody can recognize that amongst us. But one thing that is easily
I'm gonna fall all the way back. Thank you, Smoke Signal. I ain't gonna even sit here and lie, man. I was over here doing all this deep dive research and connecting these dots with these people, and it pisses me the fuck off. It pisses me off. I just do not understand how collectively we agreed to go along with this bullshit. I just don't. I'm sorry. I just don't understand it. So you know what? Maybe I just need to just fall all the way back.
Tricked, bro. We was tricked, bro. We was tricked, Smoke. We was tricked. We was tricked, though, bro. We got tricked, bro. We stand in a trick position. We don't want to know better. Like some of our people just don't want to know better, bro. They stand in a goddamn trick position. They like being a goddamn trick for money. You know, tricks get paid. You know what I'm saying? To hide the truth or to believe in a damn lie. You understand what I'm saying? Straight Smoke. So that's what the fuck really going on, bro. You know, niggas don't want to know the truth. They just want to follow and believe in the lie. Because the lie sound good. A lie sounds so goddamn sweet, and it just keep going on and on and on, and they never know goddamn end. You understand what I'm saying?
I appreciate.
Well, let's not talk in circles. I mean, let's you said there's a lie. Let's recognize what that is, and and make that clear so
you know it.
We can make the truth.
You know it already.
What is it? That's what I'm saying. Let's speak on it. Let's say what the lie is.
I just said they tricked us, bro. The trick is saying that you from Africa, saying that this ain't your land, saying taking your tribal status. They got all these motherfucking the Cherokee, Seminole, all these people that's tribal with these casinos and shit. With that's really your people money, your people land. They built Walmarts and shit on like. And we just so ignorant. We just they teach us from what compulsory education. I mean, from childhood, from elementary school. You was a slave. You came from Africa. You know what I'm saying? And we stuck on this Jesus too. You know, most of us raised up in church. You got to get baptized in order to go to heaven, and you better believe in Jesus, or your ass going to hell. This is your pastors telling you, and they getting paid to tell you this shit. You know, all this stuff. People want to talk about us, talking about, oh, we lazy and we this and we that. I seen the video on her earlier where he was talking about with the dude, but like, it's like, bro, you don't even understand all the adversities we're facing right now. You know, we're fighting ourselves basically. Like we're working to destroy ourselves. You know, and it's because we're indoctrinated on what they want us to know about ourselves instead of us trying, like the silent generation. They call it the silent generation. You know, the people, our grandmothers. You know, they silent because nigga, they know who the fuck they the purebloods. They the purebloods. But it's just that like they didn't silent because they didn't been through so much trauma. Like, you know, the civil rights, like they was teenagers going through this bullshit with these people lynching them and trying to take their land, and Martin Luther King getting assassinated, like all Malcolm X, like all these stuff coming up against our community, the coloreds. We are the colored people, and they done changed us from motherfucking Afro American to black. I'm black and I'm proud. They didn't use, like y'all was talking about, the people in the music industry. They didn't use our people in the music. Like our music ain't even our music no more. Like then the rap shit, like they robbing them. Like they getting pennies for they goddamn music and spreading goddamn bullshit. The original hip hop was positivity. Us rising up out of the slums. You know what I'm saying? Of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? It was positive. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't turn this shit into.
Real quick?
Man,
Mike, can I say this real
bro.
quick?
I'm done talking. I'm done.
Self-destruction. You're headed for self-destruction.
Yeah, bro. That's what it is, bro. It's like that's what it is. Self-destruction. Like we believe in lies. We believe in what the people that's governing over us, the government, what it said, government means your head, the government, like to control your head. Well, we believe in what they say and what they doing, and they basically just telling us what they want us to believe. And with the religion, the education, everything. And we just keep going with the same old lie. You know.
What do you think? Because I heard you talking about, like you said, and that is very true what you're saying about our grandparents and stuff about, their code of silence, if you will. And
I don't
do you
motherfuckers
think?
say shit, bro. They
Do
seen
you
too
think?
much. They seen too much.
That's true too. Well, and therefore they knew too much. And so, do you think that's where the ball got dropped, as far as with their generation? You think that's where it got dropped
Pretty
in
much,
they refused? Because
pretty much, man. Cause yeah, keep going. Yeah.
no, I was just gonna say because um, they used to disappear the grandchildren if they went to school talking about that they were the real Indians. You know what I'm saying? And that's a lot of danger that came to the children and the grandchildren if our grandparents didn't remain silent about certain things. You see what I'm saying? And they were driven into them. And
Whole family. Whole family.
yeah, and understanding when you're left in a position like that, you know what I'm saying, to either remain silent about what you do know or watch your family get annihilated slowly but surely. You know what I'm saying? Would you have kept quiet? Would you have dropped the ball for the sake of,
Of
for
course.
the sake
Like I was saying, like I was saying earlier about the AI robot, I run from that motherfucker. So like our people, I got the same blood in me. We got those people blood in me. They ran from those situations. You know what we got, Tulsa, Oklahoma. You know what they call the riots. It's many more riots. You got Rosewood. They made a movie about Rosewood. What do those people do? What do we do? We ran from trouble. We always run from trouble. Yes, Sharon. We run from trouble, bro. Like we don't. We are peaceful people. We like to grow
right,
our crops. You know, we like to help people, and these people just take advantage of our weakness, our kindness. It's our kindness is our weakness because we are the original people. We are a loving people. We help people, but they take advantage of our kindness, and then when they take advantage of our kindness and we fight back, it's like we wrong. We wrong for fighting back. And see, that's what we got to get out of. We got to start trusting in
Bingo.
ourselves. You know what I'm
Bingo.
saying? We got to start. We got to fight back because you are allowed to defend yourself. And the
hmm
Most High gave you every right, but they want to take that away from you by giving you a man named Jesus. And they say, if somebody hits you on one cheek, turn the other cheek. Like go along with the wrong, go along with the wrongdoing of the world. See, we are not of
Hey,
this world.
Mikey,
Yeah, man. Like
who
I'm off
turns
here
the
now,
other cheek?
man.
Who turns their cheeks? Who turns their cheeks?
Right,
we do,
right, great
man. We
point.
do, bro. We follow bullshit. We like to go along with wrong. Like to go. That's what turning your cheek is. If somebody hits you, that was wrong the first time. Why would you turn the other cheek and let them hit you on the other cheek? And so you want to go along with their bullshit to hurt
So
you? That's hurting you.
how many cheeks you got?
Only two, motherfucker. Oh, actually four. I got actually four. I got. You know when they
That's
say to hit your cheek,
rhetorical, bro.
I mean like
That's rhetorical.
four because you got your. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, because you got your cheeks or your face cheeks, and you got your booty cheeks, motherfucker. So that's four. It's two of them. Your right and your left. So times that by two. So that's four. So you let somebody hit you, man. You supposed to defend yourself, bro.
Oh yeah.
And we just forgot how to defend
Motherfuckers ain't
ourselves.
defending themselves. They bending over backwards to help.
Yes, to help destroy themselves, ourselves. We like to give Africa and we like to get a white man big ups. Oh yeah, Eminem, the greatest rapper ever alive. And we like to
Never,
say Africa,
never.
Africa is the greatest nation. We come from Africa. Everybody come from Africa.
That guy ain't even in my top
We
10.
love to
Stop
get
it.
bro. We love to get everybody else goddamn props instead of our people. Like nigga, like that shit yourself. You don't even like to give your own self props. Like that shit is fucking backwards. This world is fucking backwards. This shit is crazy.
No, it's not.
Like,
No, it's not.
I
Because
don't know, man.
your colonizers told you what you're supposed to do. They told you what you're supposed to do. And that's what they erected. Their plan. They
And see
erected
what's
their
so fucked
plan.
up
And
about
the
it?
only thing, hold on, Mikey. Hold on. The
Okay.
whole thing about it was how smart were the people. That's it.
Us.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all. I'm tired of going back and forth with this shit. We got duped. When we gonna wake up? We got duped.
See,
When we gonna wake up?
my understanding. See, when they say all kinfolks, ain't all skin folks ain't kinfolk. All skin folks ain't kinfolk. All the same people your skin ain't your kin. Like what I mean by that, what you were saying, what I was gonna say is like basically the same people your colonizer look like your ass, motherfucker. But they blame it on the Caucasoid. But they're the ones that's really like, okay, you ever seen that video, the Caucasoid or the Pope, your Catholic priest, the Pope kissing the feet of these black ass, dark ass, ugly ass niggas in the room. So you got Jacob and Esau. I mean, I know y'all don't fuck with the Bible and shit, but I don't fuck with the New Testament, man. I don't fuck with that Jesus shit. I'm just on Old Testament history and genealogy, Genesis. Okay, so I mean, you can take. I just decipher it and I try to study it and I try to understand where it's coming from. I don't. That's all I do. I don't. You know what I'm saying? That's where I get higher from. Or heya. When I be saying heya, I am that I am. That's the only one creator. It's only one you. When I say hey, I'm saying I am that I am. You know how they say I'm a God, you a God, we all are gods. You know, we little G's. You know, we are in His image. It's only one of you. It's only one of me. You know, ain't no Jesus. It's just us. That's what the old Rastaman told me a long time ago. Cause you know,
Mikey,
you understand? It's just us as a people.
I'm gonna ask you a solid question.
Yeah, you had a great influence on you too, bro.
Watch this.
Yeah, man. I just me though.
Solid question.
Just me.
Solid
Believe what you want to believe.
I'm gonna ask you
I don't want to offend nobody.
question. If you are such if you believe in any religion at all, right? Just hear me out. If you believe in any religion at all, how are you able, as your manly flesh or monkey brain or whatever you think that you come from, how are you able to say the name of God? How are you able? Just what I said, sir.
Okay. You said God, right? So when you say God, you know how we be calling on God, oh Lord God, Jesus, and all that. Like, bro, when you say God, no. Listen. Let me answer your question. When you say God, right? See, it's many gods. See, you're a God. I'm a God. See, you understand what I'm saying? So you have to be specific with which God you are saying, which creator you are saying, because I'm a creator too, just like you are a creator. I create stuff. I create new things. You know what I'm saying? I like to do stuff. I like to create new things. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, the Most High, the Creator, the one Creator that created me, gave me that ability. So it's many gods. So you have to be specific with what Creator you talking about. So I'm talking about the Creator that told me His name in Exodus 3:14. You know what I'm saying? He told me. Yeah, in Exodus 3:14, he told me, I am that I am. When you say I am that I am, that's like speaking ancient, no, when you say I am that I am, you speak English, but when you say it in ancient Hebrew or ancient, or close to Algonquin, our Indian language, when you say it close to that, you say heya. Just like you have these pretendians or these people, Native Americans, when they go around in a circle, they try to be like us, and they be like, hey. Basically, they trying to worship the creator, our creator. You know, they trying to steal our shit. They trying to be like us.
That you're not
you understand
really
what I'm saying?
understanding what I'm saying. I think you're not really
I understand.
understanding what you're saying.
I understand what you're saying. You're saying, how am I able to say God? What I'm telling you, I'm not saying God. I'm not saying that. I'm saying creator. I'm saying I am that I am. I'm saying heya. I'm saying higher. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I'm not calling on no fake ass New Testament Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, like all those stories in the Old Testament, bro, that's half of the stories. Like, it's a picture where they got King David, he holding a Old Testament Bible, and it's like two mason bricks, like tall, bro, like stacked up, two mason bricks tall. Like, you have stories of King Solomon in the Old Testament. You have stories of King David. You have stories of these people. You have stories, bro. These people, Job, Joseph. You have movies and you have See, those texts are ancient artifacts that they've found
Really?
and made, and then they took, yes, bro, they took the Old Testament and made a New Testament. They made a New Testament because that's the Roman. See, the New Testament is translated from the Romans or from the Roman Catholic or from
So
the
you
Greeks.
believe in the
And
covenant of the
then,
ark? That's what you're telling me? You believe in the covenant
yeah,
of the ark? That's what you're telling me? You believe in all of this stuff?
I mean, bro, like you was talking about, who was talking about your boy, what's his name, Indiana Jones and the movies and all that stuff? Like that's technology, bro. That's our shit. It's
No, I'm
technology,
asking
bro.
you.
Ancient technology.
I'm
Yes, I
asking
know
you.
it. I know it. It ain't about me believing it. You were saying nothing you said about me believing. I don't believe in shit, bro. It's what I know because common sense
But
will
you're
tell you certain shit.
regurgitating something you are saying you don't believe. You're regurgitating
No,
something
it's
you
not
said
about
you.
believing. It's about knowing. It's about knowing it. It's not about believing. See, they'll get you to believe anything. They want you to believe in Jesus. They try to convince you to believe in Jesus. Do you know the etymology of believe? B-lie-e. You want me to believe? You want me to think? You want me to think something is true, and the shit ain't fucking true? What kind of shit is that? I don't believe in shit. That's why I say that, bro. You don't trust me, and I'm telling you, bro, don't trust the
It's
shit I'm
all
saying
good.
right now.
It's
You
all
do
good.
your
Thank
own
you, Mike.
fucking research, bro.
Hey, Mike. Hey, Mike.
You do your
Thank you
own
very much.
fucking research.
Hey,
Don't
Mike.
don't be mad at me, bro, because I'm talking about the Bible. But what I'm
All right,
saying is, what I'm saying is,
bro. Okay, bro. Hold
bro,
on, real
that's
quick. Let me get this
culture.
out.
That is my
Hold
culture, bro.
on,
That's my
brother.
culture. Because it
I
tell you about
understand.
people,
Hey,
places,
G13.
and events.
G13.
Okay, that's what it tell you.
G13. G13.
Okay,
Relax real quick.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm
Thank
done.
you,
I'm done.
Smoke Signal. Thank you so much. Epic Studies, Hawkeye. It was always great to see you. Everybody in the chat, Mikey, you as well. I'm about to go make this motherfucking food for my family. Y'all have a good day.
Love, bro. Love, one love, bro. Like Bob Marley. Hey, yeah, Smoke. I appreciate you letting me come on too, man. I just want to come on here. I ain't mean to get into all this religious stuff, man. You know, I don't want to offend nobody. I was just came on here to talk about the new technology where they can look in our houses without us even knowing with the modem, with your router, with your internet, with your router, with your internet router. And that's like some type of sonar technology. And like he was talking about AI, we was talking about AI earlier. AI is basically freaking taking over, man. Like this shit is gonna take, it's inevitable. Like that motherfucking Mr. Smith we talking about in the Matrix, this shit is inevitable. And they was talking about the machines and that shit. Like all these movies and shit, that shit has some truth in it, man. You know? But I'm done talking, man. You know, I don't really talk, but I just be listening. I learn. And I thumbs up, y'all. Y'all thumbs up this. You know what I'm saying? Support everybody, man. You know, fuck your feelings, man. Fuck your feelings. We all know how Katax is. We all know how he is. I ain't mad at Katax. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect, Elder. You too. We know how you is too, Smoke. So ain't no disrespect, big bro. I mean, OG. So when I say OG, original guy. That's what I mean. I don't mean gangster or nothing like that. I don't want to take it to the streets, but you know, the YouTube streets be on some other shit. But yeah, I appreciate you letting me on, Smoke Signal, and I appreciate y'all, man, bringing some good knowledge to everybody, to all of us. I need that. All right, I'm done talking, y'all.
No, but I feel where you was coming from, bro, when you were saying you don't believe anything. Because that's when people ask me, man, do you believe this? Do you believe that? Do you believe in this? And that's exactly my response, bro. I just let them know I believe nothing. I either know or I don't know. And it's just as simple as that. So if you're asking me, you know, if I know about this or if I know about that, then I can answer that. But I graduated from belief a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I get you, bro. I understand where you
Yeah, I appreciate that, man, because you know, like they try to get you to believe anything, man. Like it's like you either know it or you don't. And I'll tell you real quick, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know what's so harmful about that? Like you want to be mad at me because I don't know? I'm telling you I don't know. You understand? So that's my understanding of it. You know, it's not good to offend your brother. It's not good. You know what I'm saying? You should be living a life where a stress free life where you know, you're not stressed out all the time. You ain't letting nobody worry you neither. You know what I'm saying? About what they say or what they do. You know? I mean, what you was about to say, bro? Because I mean, as far as what a person do, as long as they ain't trying to do nothing to you, you know what I'm saying? Niggas say anything they want to say, as long as they ain't saying what they gonna do to you, or you know what I'm saying? That niggas talk what they want to talk, bro. Because like, even if they saying that, bro, like, you know, you just gotta know how to control yourself. 'Cause I think that's what's going on in our community, man. Like, we don't know whether the like cipher was real from fake. Cause we be listening to the radio and watching all these movies, you know, all this worldly stuff. You know what I'm saying? And we should be studying, reading something. You know what I'm saying? Trying to like
Yeah.
on here right now, trying to get some knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Trying to listen to somebody that know a little bit more than you about something. You know?
Yeah, so yeah, like it's like what you said, bro. We get caught up in the wrong shit. We allow in social media, and you think the internet would be used for the good with all the power that it has, you know what I'm saying, that it entails. You think we'd be using it as one of the biggest tools to bring us together for all the good. It has done the half, but the latter it hasn't accomplished because we're being persuaded to fall into the trap, bro. You know what I'm saying? Talking about a bunch of nonsense and a bunch of gossip, a bunch of shit that really don't even matter because the real truth of the matter ain't being televised. You ain't gonna hear it on the radio. You have to be out in the streets doing the work and actually running the people who doing the same thing, man. That's just how censored, you know, it really is. And it's unfortunate, but if we had, you know, if we could stay focused and begin to use, you know, these great resources that yield such great power for the good, I think it would start making things for the better. But it comes from the people as a collective effort to make that happen, to get it accomplished. You know what I mean? Because there's only so much a person can do on their own. And that's just what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Bees don't operate as powerful as ants are, as great as they are. They operate in unison together. You know what I'm saying? No wasted energy, no wasted time, man. Every effort is put into building the structure that they need to live, move, and have their being. And not even death itself stops them. You know what I'm saying? And so we need to develop that kind of mentality. You know what I mean? I think that's gonna be the mold, man, that keeps us together.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If we
No
get
matter
mad,
what creed, what
Hey yo,
like
hey yo,
what shit you
I'd
part
like to
of,
really
like we
know.
should be on
Hey
one
yo,
accord on
hold up
something.
real quick, yo. Hold up real quick. I like to know
Jeremiah, shut
who
your
is
ass up,
we.
nigga. What the hell you
Nigga,
talking
ain't
about?
nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Who is
You
we?
the one came out here with that crazy shit, like always, with your crazy ass.
Nigga, who the fuck is we? Nigga, you ain't me. Nigga, what the fuck you mean we?
I mean, if you American Indian, what you
I'ma
call
try
yourself? American
I'ma try
Indian?
I'ma try to be I'ma try to be calm,
You call
bro.
yourself
Go
Negro?
ahead
Do
and
you
talk.
call yourself? Are you
Nigga, go
classified
ahead
as
and
a
talk.
Negro, Jeremiah? Jeremiah,
No,
you
I'm
know you
not
got
classified as no
a ancient
fucking
Hebrew
Negro.
name, or what they
Nigga,
classify
fuck that,
you as?
nigga.
What they classify
Nigga,
you as,
that
bro?
was good. Nigga, don't worry about all that, nigga. Get to the point.
Hey, you know what? You know what I got my classification as white
No, I don't care what
motherfucking
you.
white nigga, like
No,
pure to the
nigga.
motherfucking land, white American
I
Indian.
bet you do.
That's what my shit is.
Nigga, I bet you do. I
Yeah,
bet you do,
pure to
nigga.
the
You
motherfucking
was in
land, pure.
nigga, you was in college too, weren't you?
How you know that,
You
my
went to
brother?
college too, didn't you? Yeah,
How you
cause
know?
I can. You said it on Cut Podcast.
Oh, so you remember? Oh, so you one of them niggas? So you remember everything a nigga be saying, just
Yeah,
like me,
nigga.
huh?
Yeah, nigga, I'm from the street, nigga. I observe everything. I watch everything niggas
Yeah,
say from the chat. Nigga, I ain't no
yeah. You be in the
motherfucker.
street.
Nigga, I watch all that. Nigga,
Yeah, we
so what
be in the
is you
street
talking
every time you
about?
walk out your door.
Y'all niggas be on that slavery shit. Y'all niggas be on that
What?
slavery talk, all that type of stuff like that. Y'all indoctrinated like a motherfucker.
I'm gonna ask you
Nigga,
a
my
question.
peoples ain't.
Who is y'all? Who is
Yeah, go ahead,
y'all?
ask
Who is
me.
y'all? You said who is we? I told you who we is,
Y'all
but
that I
who is
was just
y'all?
listening to. The ones that's on the chat
Y'all,
right now.
us,
The ones.
Oh, so why you coming up here? Why are you coming up here with negativity? Where the positivity at?
Nigga, negativity spread faster than positivity, motherfucker. You got to equal it out. I'm a Libra, nigga. I know how to balance shit.
So you want to equal it? You want to balance it? You want to?
Jeremiah. Yeah, don't nobody want to hear your boo-hoos and your cries, nigga. Get the fuck
I ain't
out
crying
of here.
about shit. I know if I see you in person, I might do your ass. I might fuck you up in person.
You might what?
If I see you in person,
you might what?
Yeah, you acting like that and talking like that. I might hit you right in your shit and knock your glasses off, nigga. I might knock your glasses off.
Nigga, you out of your motherfucking mind, nigga. I'll blow your motherfucking shit off, nigga. Don't play with me like that, nigga.
No, nigga, you'll have to get to it. You gotta get to it first. You gotta get to it first before I knock your head off. You won't even see it coming. You won't even see it coming because you talking so goddamn much.
You're African. You don't really want to go against my tribe, nigga.
No.
You're African.
No, I'm not African. No, I'm not.
Driving motherfucker. You keep on thinking you're a slave. You're African. Hebrew, motherfucking.
You look like a motherfucking imitation Jackson 5, motherfucker.
Nigga, I don't look
Who
like
your
no
people? The Jacksons?
To nothing, nigga. Nigga, my people's Pagotaway, India, nigga, from Montgomery
Who
County.
you think you is, motherfucker? Oh, Clive Davis must be your daddy, nigga. That's why you act like that, huh? Clive Davis didn't claim your ass. Clive Davis didn't claim you, nigga. That's why you act like that.
Nigga, you don't even.
No, you know who you look like? Maxwell's son. Maxwell didn't claim your ass. Maxwell didn't claim you.
I'm talking to you, little Mikey. Like Mikey, tricks is for kids.
Yeah.
Nigga, I don't play no games like that. Tricks is for kids, nigga.
Well, you look like Maxwell. No, you look like motherfucking Jimi Hendrix. You play a goddamn guitar.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You look like a
motherfucker. Nah, you know who you look like? Nah, you look like Slick. You look like motherfucking who you look like? Rick James, bitch. Say Rick James, bitch. Rick James.
You're a gay motherfucker like my little brother.
Why you calling me gay? I never called you gay.
They worship them fraternities. You wanted them fraternity.
I ain't in no fraternity, bro. I ain't in no fraternity.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
I was about to play it, but I ain't played.
Yeah, whatever. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. That gay shit you said.
You know me, Jeremiah.
Nigga, get the
Jeremiah,
fuck out of here,
higher.
Nigga,
you got a prophet name, and you acting like a goddamn loser.
Nigga.
Why you acting like so goddamn negative?
Nigga,
hey, Jeremiah. Hey, let me ask Jeremiah something. Hey, Jeremiah, let me ask you a question, bro. Let me ask you a question right quick, bro.
Go ahead. You good?
Yeah, I heard you made a comment. You said what we were saying was, slavery's, you know what I mean? So what about
nigga,
what we were saying?
Never talk about no slavery. Nigga.
No, I'm saying you just said the ones that up here on the panel was talking that slave narrative stuff. So I was trying to figure out what exactly, because I'd like to have a conversation about it. I want to defend myself on this point because you did direct it to everybody on the panel.
You
so that
were the one
includes
who
me.
was talking about it the most.
You said that one
who
more
was
time.
talking about it the most.
Talking about what the most, brother?
The slavery shit.
What exactly was I talking that was slavery shit?
You were talking about how you was indoctrinated with school and all that type of slavery talk stuff that your peoples was bringing up and all that type of shit like that. Nigga, that's you.
No, that wasn't.
Don't put that
That
on
wasn't.
everybody else.
That wasn't me, bro. I didn't say anything about that. And furthermore,
who
my
said
position
that?
is.
Was
Hold
it
on.
him or you?
And furthermore, my position as far as me being educated, I've already done the homework, and I've already been on a few panels and told the panels based on my research. I know I was never taught that in school. I didn't get that from school, at least in the school system I went through. And I grew up in the
It must be that
in the
fuck
South.
ass nigga that keep putting his middle
So,
finger up. That's some gay,
I know better,
zesty
so
ass shit
I
too.
know I didn't say that. I know I didn't say that, bro.
You can tell that nigga zesty for real. Yeah, I mean, look at this nigga, yo. Like for real, you think somebody gonna really do that on camera for real, yo? Like seriously, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Florida is full of immigrants, nigga. Don't motherfucking even bring up Florida, nigga. You know what I mean? Immigrants in Florida right now. Did you remove the fucking immigrants out of Florida with the motherfucking Cubans, Haitians, all the motherfuckers out there keep on throwing up a shirt? Nigga, the fuck out of here, nigga. What the fuck do that matter?
Man,
Nigga, what
it's a
you
bunch
talking
of
about?
it is a bunch of them out there too, man. Of Haitians, Jamaicans,
Yeah.
Africans,
Fucking
Jews,
Haitians,
Ukrainians,
Africans, Cubans, all
everybody,
them
man.
motherfuckers mixed. Nigga, in
Bunch of them.
Baltimore, niggas ain't never fucked with none of them motherfuckers. Nigga, we was segregated. Nigga, we know the difference between all the motherfuckers. Puerto Ricans, Africans, they don't fuck
Hey, you
with
ever
my
heard of
people.
the Gullah Geechee Wars?
Yeah,
You ever heard of
man.
the Seminole Indian Wars?
Man,
Gullah
don't
Geechee
nobody,
Wars?
nigga, Gullah,
Jeremiah?
nigga, you stupid, you so stupid. Gullah and Geechee is two separate tribes. You just put them in the same motherfucking sentence. This how I know you don't know what you talking about before you even talk to me, nigga. The fuck out of here.
I am Gullah Geechee. I'm a high plain Geechee, bro.
Nigga,
I'm Gullah.
nigga,
I'm from Gullah Island, bro.
Nigga,
It's
get the fuck
Gullah
out of here.
Island,
Gullah
America.
is one tribe and Geechee is another tribe, you stupid motherfucker. You just put them both
Nah,
together.
bro. High plain
Nigga,
Geechee
yeah,
is Gullah,
bro.
bro.
Nigga,
What are
you
you
just put
talking
them
about?
both, you put them both together, bro. Nigga,
Are you
just put them
Gullah?
both together.
Are you Geechee? Are you Gullah or
Fuck no,
Geechee?
nigga, I ain't from the. No,
So how
nigga.
you know then?
I'm from.
So how you know? How you
Nigga,
gonna
I'm
tell
from.
somebody about they shit?
Nigga, you
You
know
sound
how I
crazy.
know? Know how I know? Cause I
How
got
you
my
know?
family records, motherfucker. That's how I know.
So you got
Nigga,
Gullah in you. So you got Geechee in
no,
you.
my people. Then I just, nigga, I told you my people Spaghetti. My great grandmother Spaghetti.
Oh,
My people came from
you a
Maryland
spaghetti
and
ass
Virginia,
nigga. You a
Georgia.
spaghetti ass nigga.
Yeah,
You
whatever.
you come
Nigga,
out
you can say whatever you
hot
want to,
in
nigga.
shit.
Nigga,
You a hot
this
shit
is all about.
motherfucker.
Yeah, whatever. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't no motherfucking Gullah. You're a
Full of shit,
motherfucking
bruh.
Haitian.
Full
The
of
fuck
shit,
out of here,
bruh.
nigga.
I'm
You're a
Jamaican,
fucking
bitch.
Haitian. That
I'm Jamaican,
yeah, I
motherfucker.
bet
Actually,
you is.
the motherfucking
I knew
Bati
it.
boy. You look like
I
a Bati boy.
knew
You
it.
come to Jamaica,
I
they'll chop
knew it.
your head off,
I
motherfucker.
knew it. I
Yeah, I'm
knew it.
Jamaican,
I knew
motherfucker.
it. I
Yeah.
knew it.
Yeah, bitch ass
I
nigga.
knew
If
it.
you want to
I
talk
knew
negative,
it.
I
I
can talk
knew it.
negative too,
You
bitch.
motherfucking
You a bitch
Caribbean
ass.
motherfucker. Caribbean.
Yeah,
Nigga,
man,
get
you
the
a
fuck
fucking
out of
sissy.
here,
If I
nigga.
see you in person, I'll
Nigga,
knock
you
your
just,
head off, bitch.
yeah, whatever,
You
nigga.
can't
I
even
knock
reach for
your
your
mother.
goddamn gun.
Nigga, get
And
the
then
fuck out of
after
here,
I
nigga.
knock your head off, I'll take your goddamn
Nigga,
gun, nigga, and
is you
shoot you
out
with
of
your
your
own goddamn
motherfucking
gun.
mind?
You sound like an idiot. How you talking? I'll knock your
This
head off
nigga
looking
is
like one of the
wild.
goddamn Jackson 5. You can't even smile. Where your front teeth
Yeah,
at, bitch?
whatever, nigga. Look
Smile,
how your
bitch.
head look,
You ain't got
nigga.
no front teeth.
The
You got
fuck
a
out
dick
of
sucking
here.
mouth. You got
Nigga,
a dick sucker.
nigga, look how
Somebody been
your
sticking
head
their
look.
dick in your mouth.
Nigga, look how your
You
head
drinking
look,
natural
nigga.
ice? That's
Don't
some
play with.
crackhead shit, bitch. You
You're.
smoke crack, bitch. You on fentanyl right now. That's why you come up here with all that negative shit, bitch. Hell no, motherfucker. You ain't even got
Yo,
two
don't
front
even
teeth,
play
nigga.
with me,
All the
yo.
fuck you want for Christmas is your
Nigga,
two
don't
goddamn
play
front
with
teeth.
me like
You want
that.
to talk negative? I can talk
Nigga, don't
negative, bitch.
even
Like I
play with me
told you.
like
If
that.
I see your ass in my
Nigga,
hood, nigga,
don't
I'll
even.
fuck you up,
Nigga,
bro. Everybody know
nigga,
me and mine,
ain't
bro.
nobody come
With your
in.
little bitch ass. You don't be
Yo,
on the street. You be in your
nigga, get
goddamn
the fuck
house,
out
nigga.
of
In
here.
the goddamn projects, nigga. Where the
Yeah,
fuck you staying? On the goddamn high
nigga, this
rise in
ain't no.
Baltimore. I
You
know
want,
a bitch from Baltimore
nigga,
that probably know your
hold
bitch
up, hold
ass,
up, hold
nigga.
up, hold up,
With
hold
your
up.
punk ass.
Hold up, hold
You
up,
know
hold up,
Mika,
hold up,
nigga.
hold up, hold
Mika
up,
probably will
motherfucker.
knock your bitch
Hold
ass
up,
out. She
motherfucker.
more man than you,
Hold up.
bitch. You got more hair than Mika, bitch. Fuck you, nigga. Mika will knock your ass out, nigga. You know Mika, don't you? I know you do. With your little bitch ass.
Get out your room, bro. Get out your room real quick, cause I'm about to show you, nigga. This ain't no damn project, nigga. Let me do this shit again, nigga. This is the
I don't give a
room.
fuck
This
what you
one,
saying, nigga. Ain't my
nigga.
goddamn
This
business. I
is
don't give a fuck.
this
But
number
you act like
2.
a
We
goddamn
gonna walk
crackhead drinking on
downstairs.
goddamn
We
natural light.
walking
That's
downstairs.
a
We
crackhead
walking
drink, nigga.
downstairs, motherfucker.
You
We
act like a
walking
crackhead
downstairs.
too, nigga, on that
This my
negative shit.
motherfucking kitchen, nigga. This
Nobody
my
wanna
living
see
room
that
right here,
shit.
nigga. Straight
Nobody
up,
wanna see
nigga.
that shit,
Get the
nigga.
fuck out of here. While you sitting in your motherfucking people's house, nigga. Get the
Don't
fuck out of here,
worry
nigga.
about where the fuck
And
I'm
your
sitting at,
little
nigga.
one
I'm in my
bedroom
goddamn
in
room, bitch.
motherfucking Florida. Get the
Your
fuck
punk
out of
ass.
here, nigga. Nigga,
Man,
get
that's
the
some
fuck out of here.
bullshit.
Your
Nobody
little
wanna hear
one
that shit.
bedroom out Florida, motherfucker. Don't play with me, nigga.
Nobody want to see that.
Nigga,
What you
get the
worried
fuck
about that
out
for?
of
But
here,
you in a
nigga.
goddamn stinky
Yeah,
ass,
whatever.
shitty ass bathroom.
I'ma
But you
show
just took
you.
a shit.
I'ma show you.
You shitted
I'ma
on
show
yourself,
you.
nigga. You got motherfucking
I'ma show
diarrhea.
you.
You be shitting on yourself all the goddamn time. That's
I'ma
why you in
show
the
you.
goddamn
I'ma
bathroom.
show you.
Your shitty
I'ma
ass.
show you.
Your hair shitty too. Your
I'ma
hair
show
probably
you.
stink. You look like you ain't take a goddamn bath in a
Yeah,
couple
get the fuck
goddamn
out of
days.
here,
About a
nigga.
goddamn week or two. You
Get the
goddamn
fuck out
bum.
of here, nigga. Nigga,
Nigga, you
when you
sound
gonna
crazy as hell. You ain't got two
nigga, check
goddamn
this
front
out. Check
teeth,
this
nigga,
out.
and you want to talk.
Check this out.
And you drinking on
Check this
goddamn
out.
that ass. You look like a goddamn crackhead, nigga.
Hold up.
What you do, crack and you snort lines? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Don't nobody do no
Man, I'm done, nigga. You look like motherfucking Jimi Hendrix on motherfucking crack, nigga. What the fuck wrong with your ass?
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Yo, wow. Yo,
That shit crazy.
Why be the Jamaicans on this rah-rah shit though?
Jimi Hendrix on crack though,
and they can't even fix their own fucking country. They can't even fix their own fucking country. Take your ass back to Jamaica.
You in that shitty ass bathroom, nigga. In that shitty ass bed. Know your breath smell like shit.
Come on. Take your ass
nigga, I'm a mainland nigga, nigga. I'm a mainland nigga. Do I talk like a goddamn Jamaican nigga? Do I talk like a goddamn Jamaican bitch? I'm a homeland nigga. Gold born raised motherfucker with your punk ass. You come to my hood, nigga. You'll have your ass beat the first goddamn day, nigga. You gonna knock your ass out. You talking about pulling a goddamn gun. Your sissy ass. You can't fight, nigga. You can't fight. You talking about pulling the gun. That's your first thought about pulling the goddamn gun with your sissy ass. You ain't nothing but a sissy. You got longer hair than a bitch. You got longer hair than a bitch. Your sissy ass. You trying to look prettier than a bitch. Then you lighting up a goddamn cigarette. What the fuck is you on? You really look like a goddamn Jimmy. Damn, with no goddamn teeth. I bet you won't smile for me one time. Smile for me one time like goddamn Tupac. It's like the song say, smile. Your ugly ass.
Nigga, get the fuck
looking like a goddamn.
Damn.
You a fucking ass.
You look like
college ass nigga.
Go get the water. Go get the water. I don't think you gonna wake up.
Motherfucking crack, nigga.
You a doodle in a butt college ass nigga. Don't even play no games with me like that, nigga.
Why you keep bringing up gay shit, bro?
What?
You must be gay. Somebody knocked out your goddamn teeth, and that's what you do. You suck dick for cigarettes and goddamn natural ice. That's what you do. You suck dick for cigarettes. That's why your teeth knocked out. It's good head. You got that good head, don't you? Stupid motherfucker.
Shut this out, nigga. I got cards all day long. Nigga,
all you want for Christmas is your two goddamn front teeth. You need to buy two goddamn front teeth for yourself.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Crazy ass. What the fuck was that? Smile, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Nigga, I ain't smiling for you, nigga. You a zesty ass motherfucker. Bring your bitch around.
You got that good head, nigga. How much you charging? Motherfucker? You want to be a pimp, nigga? I heard pimps do the jobs bitches don't do.
Don't ask me no
I heard the pimp.
Like that, nigga.
You look like a broke goddamn pimp, nigga. What the fuck are we looking at? You a broke goddamn pimp.
I guarantee
no goddamn teeth, because a bitch did knock out your goddamn teeth for talking too much goddamn shit.
You gotta be out of your fucking mind.
And then made you suck their dick because you was a
keep
bitch.
Talking your zestiness.
Man, I'm done with your ass, man. I ain't talking no more.
Keep
man, you see that shit, man?
You don't expose that zestiness that's gonna come out of your mouth. That zestiness.
Hey, I don't want you to suck my dick. Your breath smell like your ass, nigga.
Nigga,
you got ass breath, nigga. You got shitty. You in the bathroom right now.
Why would you want him to do that anyway? No. No, Diddy, what's going on, bro? Why you talking about him doing that?
Camera after that.
Why is he talking about gay shit?
But you was going in until you said that, bro. That was
I don't know,
nigga. No. You need to hear what I said. I don't want you to suck my dick. I'm niggas to tell you to suck their dick, nigga. And you sound like you want to suck my dick. That's why you came on here ranting all the goddamn time. You sound like my bitch.
Whoa.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't want to hear that negative ass shit.
Yo, that's the most. Yo, I swear to God, yo, I ain't never heard no nigga say no shit like that out of your mouth.
You mad because your pimp made you suck his dick.
Nigga,
and then you had to get online and express your goddamn self.
No, you want to jump on.
Man, you the one that got no goddamn teeth. All you want for Christmas is two front.
Nigga, you want to jump on all different channels with all that fucking zestiness, nigga. Ain't nobody moist like you. Ain't nobody go to motherfucking college and get patted on their ass.
They ain't trying to be like you.
So it appears as if Jeremiah might have given us an expose. Shall we continue? Inquiring minds want to know.
Let's go.
Yo, Jeremiah.
Y'all got it.
Yo, Jeremiah. Yo, Jeremiah.
I think he can hear you, brother.
He taking a shit, eating his shit. That's what he doing. Shitty breath ass nigga.
Nigga, get the fuck
He
out
just
of
not
here. You keep on
responding.
talking
He
about
don't.
dusty
He's not
ass, gay
coherent.
ass shit, nigga. You talking about a
Yo,
nigga
Jeremiah.
taking a shit, nigga. Why would you be even talking about a nigga taking the
He's on a
shit?
rant. He's
Nigga,
not
that's
gonna
some dusty
respond,
gay
brother.
ass shit.
You in the bathroom.
Nigga,
Why you in the goddamn
I
bathroom,
guarantee
nigga?
you, nigga, cause
Shitting and
check
eating your
this out.
goddamn
Don't worry
shit. That's
about
why
where
you
the
sound
fuck
like
I'm at.
shit.
Nigga,
Sound like
yo,
shit, nigga.
everything that come out of your mouth, I guarantee is gonna be some gay shit. Keep on going. Say something else. I guarantee it's gonna sound gay.
You the only one about that
Cause I'm
shit
gonna
up
show.
here,
I'm
bro.
gonna
You
let
the
you
only one
expose
about that up
yourself.
here.
You gonna expose yourself right now. Come on. What else you got to
Bruh,
say?
everybody
I
that know me,
guarantee
bro,
it's gonna
know
be
I
some
don't
gay
play that
shit.
shit.
Come on.
Everybody
Yeah,
that
go
know
ahead.
me
Say
know I
something
don't play
else.
that shit.
Go ahead. Say something else. Say something else real
Why you
quick.
so mad? Why you
I'm
so
gonna let
mad?
you expose yourself.
You
Cause I
sound,
want
you
you to
sound like a
expose yourself to the
fag.
world, nigga.
You sound like a
Yeah, come out
fag.
the closet,
Only
nigga.
fags
Come
be
out the
mad.
closet right now. Come out the
But that,
closet
you
right
talking
now.
about yourself.
Expose yourself
You
to the
look like
internet,
one though.
nigga.
That's what you look like though.
Nigga,
That's what you look like, bro.
expose
Bro,
yourself to the
you
internet right
exposing
now,
Why
nigga.
yourself.
y'all can't get
You
back
are
on jokes that
exposing
ain't got nothing to
yourself.
do with the LGBTQ
Nigga,
stuff? Come
You
expose
the
on.
one
yourself to
came
the
up
internet.
here.
See, this
That
is why you don't
negativity.
want to say nothing else. Because you know for a fact is the next thing that come out of
Who
your
the
mouth
hell
is
is
gonna
that
be
on your
some gay
screen?
shit.
That's not you. That nigga, that's your boyfriend on your screen with the Indian.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. What the fuck is you
That's
talking
your
about? That ain't me, nigga.
boyfriend.
I ain't
That's
gonna
the
put no
nigga
motherfucking
that's putting his
nigga.
thing
Is
in
you
your
out of
mouth,
your
with
motherfucking
no teeth.
mind?
Your no teeth having
What
ass.
the
Nigga,
fuck?
is you
All you
out of
want
your
for Christmas is
motherfucking
your two
mind?
front teeth, nigga. It gotta be. It don't look like you.
Nigga,
You look
stop
like a
playing with me
goddamn
for real.
motherfucking
Look, check this out.
Jimi Hendrix
Check this out.
crackhead.
Check this out. Check this out. You're
Motherfucking
a
Tito
dusty ass,
Jackson crackhead,
gay
nigga.
ass motherfucker that
Who
went
your
to
people?
college, got fucked by
Who's
his
your
little
daddy?
frat
Tito
boys,
Jackson?
and motherfucker wanna jump on the motherfucking internet, claim that he is fucking Indian, but whole time Jamaican. You a straight motherfucking fuck ass nigga. They should be calling you a
What the fuck
motherfucking
are
body.
Jamaicans?
What they say? What they say in your language?
What the fuck are
Body boy,
Jamaicans?
body boy. You're a fucking
That's what
body
you are.
boy. A motherfucking
What you
little
talk like.
body
A
boy
Bessie boy.
in
That what you look
motherfucking
like.
Florida.
That what you look like, and that what you talk like.
Getting ran around from all your motherfucking niggas that's in Florida. They already know that you're a fucking little fucking zesty ass nigga. That's why you in the house in your little cramped up ass room. Like you in your little dorm in college. Nigga,
Yo,
you
Mikey, let
used
me
to being in
let me
that
holler
little
at Jeremiah
dorm
real
ass
quick, Mikey.
room. The fuck out of here.
Jeremiah, you retarded.
Mikey, let me
Body
holler at him
boy.
real quick. Mikey, let me
Body
holler at him real
boy.
quick. Yo, what up, Jeremiah?
You're
What's up, man? This is JoJo. What's up with you?
chilling. What's up?
Word. I need to holler at you for a minute. Just me and you real quick. So look.
What's up?
I'm a little disappointed because I'm learning that it's some gatekeepers in our community. Wild Indians, Aboriginals, Native Americans, whatever you want to call them. Only two people that I can name, Mama Chief and Aton, are Indians not taxed. You the one that know the knowledge on this shit. How you get to it? It's some gatekeepers that's not trying to help everybody get where we need to get to. So you already spoke on it. How you get to the money, bro?
Yo, check this out. That Indian not tax shit is gonna lead that paperwork shit gonna lead you to a whole nother fucking situation where it's so that you can wind up locked up and then you can wind up motherfucking getting into it with the government.
Mm-hmm.
So at the same time is nigga, I'm still taxed and I'm gonna be 100 with you. But I got American. I got my tribe and my American Indian on all my paperwork.
So what benefits is it to that? What benefits are there to that? Your situation?
It's not going to be no benefit unless your whole fucking family come together as a support system.
So
and that
how
got
are
to
we
be on
in?
an individual basis. It can't happen that way. It got to happen in a family tribe. Like everybody got to come together as a family tribe to prove that in court. Like even though you got your paperwork, your whole family got to come together as the tribe to actually show these people that you got the family support system.
Word. So my last question is this, right? How is these niggas getting this casino money? And if that's our situation, we got left out of it.
You talking about the $5 Indians?
The casino money. I don't give a fuck what you call them, bro.
Yeah, the $5 Indians getting the casino money.
And why that's not us?
You said why it's not us? Because they reclassified us. When we decided, see, it's a mutual agreement. If I come to you and after a couple years, I call you this, and then you actually agree to it, you removed. Just like everybody keep on saying black. Like I watch, like everybody that be on the chat, they be like black this, black that, black this, black that. I be like, if everybody told you that black is dead in law, which is civil litem mortis, or whatever you want to call it, mortos, or whatever you want to say, this is how I talk, because nobody ain't going to change the way I talk. If they told you that black is dead in law, why the fuck you keep on saying black then? You
All right,
did
so look,
everything.
So look, save me a couple steps. The first step is you got to go through the court system. Is that correct? Yes or no?
You gotta go through the court system for what?
To prove your lineage.
No. All you gotta do is correct your lineage
Don't
through
nobody jump
your
in,
social security number, get your first birth certificate. You gotta correct all of it. Because there was a miscorrection on it. And then vital records were actually, then you go to the hospital, and you correct it on your status. All you gotta do is just go backwards on everything that was played on you in the first place. You can refill out your social security number, you can refill out your birth certificate, and you can actually put that in the system. That's easy. Just put American Indian, and then what I did was I put other as my tribe.
Okay, so after that's done.
So in a computer system, everything is going to be changed.
Word. Now after that's done, are there any health benefits connected to a tribe?
Yeah, but your family got to get together to be able to get all those benefits. Like you got to connect with your family that's underneath of that tribe. Like when it's like my uncle got land. What it would take for me to actually want all that type of stuff that you talking about, I would have to go to my uncle, talk to him, be like, blah blah blah, whatever how he got it, and then he actually had to tell me how to do it. You can't do that outside of your tribe, outside of your family. Like can't nobody tell you how to do that but your own family. Because your family got the rights. And just like I said, we got cruddy people that was in our family that fucked other family members over for certain type of money. So when motherfuckers be talking about land and all that type of shit, it's certain family members that already got the fucking reparations that motherfuckers be talking about, but they motherfuckers sold this shit back to Paleface. So it's a hard fight.
I got you on that.
Now you gotta get it back. Now you gotta get it back because you didn't notice that your family, one of your great aunts or your great cousins or your great grandmother actually sold this shit and didn't tell the other family members. And see, this is where it created the beef with all of us because we had family members that sold us out. Just like I got family members that sold me out. And I go against my own family because of that.
All right,
That's where the beef came from.
Word, I got you on that, Jeremiah. Yo, my last thing is this. Holiday always yelling, you know what I'm saying? They need to get their hands out of our pockets. We need to stop paying tax. Indians not taxed. That's what we are. What's your opinion on us being Indians not taxed? It ain't gonna happen or what?
This question is hard because it's on just like I keep on saying, it's on a family basis. Because you
I
have to
got
have
you.
your genealogy, your family records, and then you have to have your family step up and actually apply that lawsuit against the fucking corporation, because I can't call them a government, it's a corporation. And then that's proof. You can't go to them without proof. But at the same time if everybody that got their proof come together as all individual families, go to the corporation and say, look, this is what's going to have to happen because we have our family records. They ain't going to have no choice but to give us all fucking tax, Indians not taxed. But we can't do this shit individually. They told me that in court, trying to get back my daughter. They said, okay, I understand that you want your daughter. I know you got your own place. I know you got your own bank account. I know you got your own job. I know you got this. I know you got that. But do you have a support system? I said, yeah, but my support system is in different states. Like I got my family in Virginia, family in Baltimore, family in New York, family in all these different type of places, LA. But they say, where's your family at here? I said, okay, I don't have family here, but that don't actually deprive me from being able to take care of my daughter myself as a father. So what I had to do is I had to bring in the Declaration of Indigenous Rights. So what they told me is that, okay, the Declaration of Indigenous Rights only apply to the United Nations. And they working on getting it applied to America. I'm like, what?
In court, they told you that? In court, they told you that? Word.
Yeah.
So look, I ain't gonna hold you much longer, yo. You one of the one people that I can say when you're not in character mode, you've done it, right? But it's a lot of gatekeepers that's not spreading that information in this community that can help a lot of people out.
Of gatekeepers, and I'm gonna tell you,
No, let me say this real quick.
The main gatekeepers.
Hold on, Jeremiah.
Yeah,
hold on.
You good?
When you start screaming on niggas, they think you clowning, but you saying basically you've been through it. So don't tell the chat or people listen anything.
Stressful.
Nah, but I take it as you saying, yo, don't say anything up here because you've been through the process. You know what I'm saying? For all the people that just be popping up or whatever. But my frustration is with the gatekeepers, and you know what I'm saying? They in this community heavy. When we start getting to the information, they tell you to go read a book and all this crazy stuff where you could just show love, spread the information, and we can move forward. So when you're not in character, bro, you got a lot of knowledge.
Let me tell you another thing. Let me tell you another thing. Just like I was telling Chief today, in the chat, yo, these motherfucking social workers is all peoples. They worked against me with getting my daughter. All of them is all peoples. I'm not going to say black, which you already know that I'm talking about them. And they all females. These motherfuckers went to court and motherfucking just wrote all negative shit about me. Talking about, oh, I don't show my daughter enough affection. I don't do this. I don't do that. I'm sitting there looking at them in court like, really? Like, you ain't see this? I got all the videos of me actually interacting with my daughter. I'm like, so this is how all people sell each other out. I'm like, I'm around them the whole time because, like, when I got to do the visits with me having my daughter for the hour or 4-hour basis, and I got to take her to the park with dealing with social service, they see this. But in paper, this is how I knew that they was against me. They actually wrote all negative stuff. I told my lawyer, I said, how in the fuck can you actually write all negative stuff about me and not have nothing positive to say? They run 6 motherfucking caseworkers in there against me. This is where I was like, God damn, I'm fucked because I don't got my peoples. Because if I had my family, just like I said, my family support system here with me, Cause I chose to be independent and move away from Baltimore to move to another spot that's in Maryland, Cambridge, Maryland. These motherfuckers actually used that against me. Because I moved away. And this is the same thing that my great grandmother went through as being Spogataway Indian. Because once she moved off her fucking land, once she moved off her fucking land, she got reclassified as fucking colored. So she got moved out of her fucking tribe.
Yo, Jeremiah, real quick. I'm out, yo. I guess fuck the Indians, not tax, right?
I ain't saying fuck that because you got to get your peoples on point.
Word.
Your
All right, I'm out,
family.
yo. Hey, keep smacking these gatekeepers, Jeremiah. I'm gonna get with you in a minute. Go on.
Yo, this shit is really not no motherfucking game. Like when you fucking with this motherfucking system, this shit really not no motherfucking game. Cause I even watched I'm gonna put y'all onto some shit. I watched motherfucking a channel last night. That one dude, I think his name He-Mock or some shit like that. That nigga motherfucking is in fucking the Virgin Islands and can't get back to America right now underneath of the motherfucking the Declaration of Indigenous Rights. And he actually posted on TikTok that he trying to get back, but the motherfucking United States motherfucking corporation, which is the government, not trying to let him back over here because he filed so many different lawsuits against them that they not trying to let him back over here.
Fair, Jeremiah.
But we know, did you know that to actually be true? Or
yeah, cause it was on Chief Warhorse channel last night. Cause he got beef with what's that girl that be on motherfucking Sarnetta channel that claimed that she American Indian? What's that girl?
Phoenix Moon?
Yeah. That was the beef that was going back and forth. I was like, wow. See, this is how it goes. And see, this is why I choose not to actually associate. I'm not going to pass up my number. I'm not going to give my information to certain type of people because you got infiltrators in your own fucking community.
Exactly. So maybe
the dude you're talking about is from America. That's why they wanted him back. Is he from America? Or he from over there?
Yeah, he's from America. He from America, but see, he took it because AP talked to him for real. Yeah, I mean, he took it just like what's that dude Muhammad something that was on side another channel that got the Aboriginal shit where he know the law. Where so that he created his own government, basically. Yeah, I mean, he created his own government where so it's that he got people that enroll and all that type of stuff. Yeah, I mean, and so he moved this government with that Aboriginal American Indian to the Virgin Islands to remove itself away from the United States. To establish that tribe over there. But now, since the infiltrators actually found out this information and stuff like that, because he said that I stay over there, but I already got lawsuits and I got people in Washington already over there, and I filed claims on this type of stuff, but they won't let me leave now. See, this is how you can get yourself caught up in this type of shit, because this shit is real. That's why I don't play no games with people when they be really talking this shit, because like this shit really get deep.
Yeah, I'm serious about your daughter. I don't like that shit, bro. That's fucked up, bro. I don't like that shit. You need to work on that, bro.
Yeah, because I told them motherfuckers underneath of the motherfucking Declaration of Indigenous Rights, when y'all actually decided, which I made a decision for, y'all actually kidnapped my damn daughter. Like, if y'all not gonna give my daughter back to me as an indigenous person to this motherfucking land, that's considered kidnap. They know this. They don't respect the Constitution. They don't respect none of that. They're like, yeah, whatever. That's how they is. They don't give a fuck. That's the whole thing about it. That's why they so scared, because they know for a fact is that we going to get to a point that we going to have no choice but to take this motherfucking shit back. Because they don't respect nothing. These judges don't respect nothing. I brought my fucking family fucking records. I motherfucking showed them everything. These motherfuckers like fuck it, that's old law.
Yeah,
Then they gonna sit there and try to say native. I said nigga, native was applied in the 1960s. That's a new term. Yeah, I mean, boom, hit them with that. Aboriginal, boom, they know about that. But see, this is the game that they like to play.
Jeremiah.
They're gonna keep on playing back and forth with you. It's gonna be like ping pong, back and forth with these motherfuckers. They're gonna be like looking at you the whole time. It's like basically what these motherfuckers is gonna tell you is what you gonna do about it. That's all it is. What you gonna do about it?
Didn't you already say out your own mouth that these people are watching you on these channels and stuff? If they watch you on these channels and they see you in the bathroom drinking and smoking cigarettes and
man, I don't give a fuck with it. No, they not watching me. They not watching me.
You said your therapist.
I'm right now because I got the freedom to do this. This is on my own time. I don't have my daughter.
Hold on.
I don't have my daughter. This is my off time.
That's fine. That's fine. But you told us that your
I already explained this to them. On my off time, while I'm not working, I can actually choose to ask. I'm only drinking a beer. I'm not getting high. I don't get high.
Not
I don't
just that.
use
If
no
they watch,
drugs.
just let me explain something to you, brother. I gotta explain something to you.
I passed every urinalysis test that these people threw at me.
You are people.
So regardless of anything, but any urinalysis test that they want to test me, what I'm going to pass.
I got a question though. Did you tell us that your therapist watch Cut show? Remember you were saying that sometimes they watch clips of the show and you let them watch clips of the show. You said
no,
that.
I didn't say that I let them watch clips of the show. I told them that I be on Cut podcasts and stuff like that. And she was like, oh, I was interested into the indigenous heritage. She didn't say that she was going to watch it or nothing.
Oh, we had the impression that she was actually going to be watching it.
No, she's not going to watch that. She an older lady. She's not going to sit back. She an older pale-faced lady. She's not going to sit back and be watching people cuss each other out all day long. Come on now.
You never know if she does tune into it or if she will tune into it and she see you on
no, she wouldn't turn into it because she would straight up tell me that. Because I introduced her to a lady that she grew up with down here. Like a lady that I go to the Dry Dock Community Center. She grew up with her. I introduced her to her. Like she mutual. So she used to motherfucking get fucked up back in the days too. So I put her on her own motherfucking mindset. Yeah, me.
Well, like for instance, it's certain shit like you could keep the nasty ice off the camera and nobody has to see it. And then when you conduct yourself, even if somebody says some more crazy shit, ignore it.
I don't gotta keep it off the camera because I got freedom to do what the fuck I want to in my own land.
Yeah, but they not looking at it like that. When you
ain't nobody gonna tell me what the fuck to do in my own land.
When you move
that's the whole thing about it.
In the system, brother, you gotta
I ain't never scared.
Jeremiah, I gotta ask you a question, bro. Hey, you ain't never tell the court that was your daddy, and he not trying to help you. And
I ain't never do what?
You ain't never tell the court system Maxwell your daddy, and he ain't trying to help you.
Nigga, stop playing with me, nigga. Maxwell motherfucking half fucking Mexican, nigga. I ain't no motherfucking Mexican, nigga.
What the fuck you look like with your ugly ass?
Nigga, I ain't no fucking Mexican, nigga. The fuck you talking about? I ain't no fucking Maxwell, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. That nigga motherfucking half motherfucking Mexican, nigga. I ain't mean to say black, forgive me. But I'm saying at the same time is like, I ain't no fucking Maxwell, nigga. That nigga mestizo.
Man, I'm just fucking with you, man. Hey, but for real though. Hey, but you was talking about the paperwork. You mean get your live birth certificate? That what you was saying, bro? You said live birth
Yeah, the live versus. That's the first one.
Yeah, that's the first one.
Hold on. Before you do that and try to put Maxwell over there with the mestizos, his dad, I think he's a Haitian and Puerto Rican, but the Puerto Rican side is an Afro Puerto Rican. That's why he just looked like a Negro. He ain't like a lot of them other ones. But he don't even claim that shit.
Yeah, but you gotta realize when they put Afro on top of anything, they try to apply that to being African.
No.
But
You
Afro
gotta
is
see
just the
pictures.
natural.
Nah,
It's
you
just
gotta
the
see the
natural
pictures.
people.
We know that. We already know that. So we have Afro Puerto Ricans. We have Afro Dominicans. So
Yeah,
when
but
you have that
everybody
term,
don't know.
listen to me. You gotta listen. So when you have that term, yes, these are regular American Negroes who they've put this term on because all of those islands are still America. So like I said, these are American Negroes. And then even when you take it to like the Dominican people, you got the Samana region of Dominican Republic. It's a bunch of Pennsylvania, New York, New Jersey, a bunch of those people that got sent down to the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, I know.
And they
That's why they don't like.
became
That's why they don't like. That's why they don't like for you to call them black, because they already know what
they
black
already have a
actually
culture.
means.
Yeah, they have a culture. So they like, I don't want to be black if I already have a culture and you're taking me away from that culture. That's why I started respecting that when I hear them say the
Yeah,
Dominican.
because niggas
Because look,
in America
they're blind. They're
find that
blind.
to
They're
be
blind to
offended.
like, for instance, we all be tripping on each other and being like they're tethers and all of this because they're claiming to be just Caribbeans or Dominicans or Puerto Ricans, not knowing where their actual lineage hails from. Because a lot of those people are not from them islands. Islands are isle land where
Oh, I
people
know. I grew
didn't
up
live
around
on.
Mexicans,
Yeah,
Puerto
you
Ricans,
already know.
Dominicans, and all of them.
Yeah, you already
Yeah,
know.
they yo, there's a reason. And there's a
They
reason.
mess with us.
I mean, I always knew the reason because they met my peoples. You know what I mean?
They mess
Like,
with you, huh?
straight up,
Did they
they
mess
like
with
that.
you?
They know for a fact that's who I am. Huh?
Jeremiah, but I'm saying they messed with you, huh? On a personal level. Like they was cool with you. Way cooler than
Yeah,
like a
because
Mexican. Way
they know
cooler than a
my
Mexican.
culture. They know my culture because like me, like I'm a different type of dude compared to every other nigga that they seen. Because like I carry myself a whole different type of way. Like for real. Like when I get around their peoples, like I actually know how to dance for real.
Yeah.
I would get my beers and shit, drink, you know what I mean, dance, show them how I really dance. I motherfucking show them all culture. So when I introduce them
Yeah.
to all culture and I can understand their culture to a certain extent, it's a mutual acquaintance. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Because I know
That's what I'm
certain
saying.
words
Be
that they
mutual.
use because I grew up with them. You know what I mean? And I don't
But look, I'm
disrespect
gonna be
their
honest.
culture,
But
and they
Jeremiah, I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna
be honest.
disrespect my culture.
You said something about Dominicans, and I ain't gonna lie, I can't vouch for Dominicans because I've been around Dominicans and grew up around them, grew up around Puerto Ricans, grew up around
Dominicans
Cubans.
used to do my
Now
hair.
listen, let me finish. You gotta let me finish. Let me finish. Afro Cubans, so-called Afro Cubans, and the Afro Puerto Ricans was the ones that was more receptive to being, you know, us and who we are.
What the world just happened?
Technical difficulties, perhaps.
Well, the Dominicans.
Mic check. Mic check. Our touching this history. Mic check. Our touching this history.
But like I was saying, my bad,
Yeah,
my
y'all
shit was
got it.
fucked up. Like I was saying, like with the Afro Cubans and Afro Puerto Ricans, they was way more receptive to being us Dominicans. Yeah, with that cultural stuff, I don't know if it's that or if it's really more the block and mental and they really want to be Pels kids. Because I'm not gonna lie, they was a little different growing up. They wasn't that receptive.
Well,
But
the
yeah,
Dominicans that I grew up in Baltimore, they wasn't like that because they all
no,
got
some
barber
cool,
shops for
some
real.
cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
some
I
cool.
mean, they all got barber shops in the city, and like they more like this is when it comes down to Baltimore. It might be different where you at, but when you walk into there, they know how I cut all people's hair better than most all people's. And
I
I
don't know
was
about
like,
that
God
shit. See,
damn.
you be saying
Now I'm
shit
talking
like
about in
that where I
Baltimore
gotta
though.
stop. Yeah,
No, I'm talking about
bruh,
in Baltimore
I know about Baltimore,
because
sir. I know. Let me tell you something real
see,
quick. Hold on, Jeremiah. What part of Baltimore are you from?
Southeast.
Okay, so keep it to Southeast only. Because when you talk about the West and the North, like
I know about all that. I got peoples all over the place.
Well, if you
That's
got
the whole
peoples over
thing
there, you
about
know
it.
that they got good barbershops over here that are autochthonous people. What you talk about? My cousin is a barber out
I
there,
ain't
Bruce
saying that they
Franks.
not.
He's a very
I ain't saying that they not.
known. That's Bruce
I
Franks,
ain't
and
saying that
you in
they
Baltimore,
not.
so you can look that up. He on Facebook
I
right
ain't
now,
saying that they
and bro
not.
cut hair very
I
well. So I'm like, no, but
I
you
ain't
said
saying that
Dominicans
they
cutting
not.
our hair better. I'm just like, hold on, that's not even. Nah, I don't know about that.
Oh, you
But they
got
may be
some that
cutting.
you got some
No,
nigga. You got some Dominicans that's nice, nigga. I ain't even
I'm
gonna give them.
saying.
I ain't even gonna try to knock them motherfuckers
Okay,
for real,
you
cause
gotta
I ain't
stop
no
over
hater.
talking, Jeremiah. Stop over talking. I understand what you're saying, Jeremiah. But what I'm saying is, yes, you may have a few, but you're gonna have way more of us that's doing something that is our culture, that's actually over here. We got all the materials to do it, and it's actually something that you see everywhere around the United States, is what I'm saying, brother. That's all I'm saying. You don't just see
I
barbershops
mean,
all around
yeah,
the Dominican Republic. You got a few of them,
guaranteed
and they're
be.
usually cutting,
That's
and they're
gonna
usually
be.
cutting with scissors. Hold on, in the Dominican Republic, they usually cutting with scissors and them close shavers and shit. They not really having the clippers and stuff like. So that's
Yeah,
why I'm a little
that was in
confused
their
on it.
country. Yeah, but that was in their country. But I'm saying over here, like them niggas is nice. Like when the motherfuckers be like them celebrities when they be getting them Beijing shape ups and all that type of shit like that. That be coming from the motherfucking Dominicans and all that type of shit. They the ones who motherfucking be doing all that type of extra shit like that. All peoples didn't do all that type of shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. All peoples ain't do that little Beijing shape up, all that extra shit. All people just knew how to shape up real good, but then they
That ain't
added that
true.
little
We've done
flavor
all the
onto
different
it.
styles and shit since forever, bro. You just don't got the photos to see it, bro. We've been doing all types of styles
But
of
I
hair, bro.
did see niggas do it though. But I'm just
Like the
saying
cuts, like how
they
you see
added.
cuts in people's. Hold on, how you see like the cuts in people's heads, the designs and all of that. We've been doing that. That's old as hell. Hello,
Yeah, I know
centuries
that.
old. I'm trying to tell you.
Good God, his phone is all fucked up. This nigga in my fucking Mexico.
Hey, bro, your audio jacked up, bro. Your audio is jacked up. You gotta
Nigga in
check that, my
Area
nigga.
51.
Check your audio.
Area 51.
Check your audio, Mikey G.
Salute to the man. Salute everybody.
What's up with you, Root? All right, check your audio, Mikey.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Salute to everybody.
No, my nigga,
Everybody's day going all right. Salute.
Your shit still tweaking, bro. Drop out and
That
come back
nigga at
in.
Area
Drop out and come
51
back
for
in.
real. That nigga
Salute,
out there
brother.
with that
Salute.
alien.
Yeah, it's Area 51 shit.
Hell
Hey,
fucking
Jeremy.
yeah, yo out there with my fucking they moved that. Huh?
Now I was just wondering, because I be on that law shit too, on that bullshit too.
Yep.
Do you know what a certificate of live birth is?
Yeah, that's your first birth certificate.
No, I didn't say birth certificate. I said, do you know what a certificate of live birth is?
That's the birth certificate you was supposed to be that's the birth certificate that you supposed to have when you was first born.
Okay, so I'm just wondering. I'm not trying to be an asshole, bro. It's just law information. I'm not coming up here to be an asshole. You change your birth certificate, like
Root, you in the Matrix, bro. Root, you are in the Matrix.
You must definitely broke up.
Agent Smith is on your bumper, my nigga. Yeah, you in the Matrix, bro.
Damn, bro. I'm gonna go back out and come back in.
You sound good now, though. Let's see. Just do a mic check real quick. Yeah, you in the matrix.
I hope
Go
why
out and come
niggas
back in.
asking me all these goddamn questions, they gonna really do it. Like, don't just be asking me questions and don't do it, because this is almost like pointless.
No,
to
well,
me
this is what I'm
asking
asking,
questions and
Jeremy.
don't
This is what
do
I'm
it.
asking. What do you change on your birth certificate? Well, you know what I'm saying? You said that you gotta change your birth certificate and make it right. What do you change?
Your race. You heard me?
Like you really, I'm wondering, what do? You go to the birth certificate, you go to the health department, and you say, "Hey, I want to change my race on my birth certificate." I'm just wondering what the fuck you mean, bro. I'm not being an asshole.
No, I'm confused though. So that shit's
That
funny.
you gotta fill. There's an application that you gotta fill out to get your live birth certificate. It's not going to be where it's so that you just going to get your live birth certificate and it's just going to be in your hand. It's an application.
All I'm trying to say, the way I did it to take control of my name on your birth certificate. Bro, I'm trying to say, I know I'm getting
certificate application. On a live birth
when you
certificate
ask
application.
When you go to the Vital Statistics Center and you ask for vital statistics, you fill out the information, you hand it to them. They say, give me 5 minutes or 30 minutes, and you will have you a birth certificate.
No, they don't work like that.
So I'm asking you,
They
what
give
do
you
you
the
change on there?
They give you the application, because the application gonna break down who's your mother, who's your father, what's the race, and everything else. Now, if you actually put the if you fill it out yourself, you still gotta have your parents' signature on there. So what I did was I actually took the
This shit funny.
I actually
Hold
took
on,
the
sir.
application
I
back
apologize,
to.
Jeremy.
I actually took the.
You telling me that if I go get a birth certificate, I gotta have
What you think
my
you would just
parents?
fill it out automatically yourself and just hand it right back to them?
Yes, I can go get anybody's in the world's death
No,
certificate
you
if I
can't do
get their
that.
information.
Yeah, you can't do that because at the same time you still have to have your parents' signature on there.
This is
No,
pseudo,
you
bro.
don't, bro.
You as being
Fuck
who
is
you
you?
is.
Jeremy, when you're 18, I don't know about when you're 16.
can't claim yourself. You
Stop
can't
telling
claim
people this
yourself without
shit,
your
bro.
parents.
Jeremy, let me rebut you. I don't know about
You
when you're
can't claim
16.
yourself without your parents.
Jeremy, you
Then
can
your
go to
mother
the
and father
Vital
bring you
Statistics
into this
Center,
world.
the health department, and get you a birth certificate without your parents,
All
bro.
right, go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do it your way then. Go ahead
Bro,
and do
let
it
me
your
show
way
you
then.
what you need to do, because I
If you
promise
feel
you, this is
like
what
you
I'm
can
saying.
actually
You
just
don't
do
know
it that way.
nothing. You don't know nothing, and you don't have
I'm
enough
talking about you
money
can do
to
it
know
your
about
way.
getting you a birth certificate, bro. You ain't gonna go in here and do this work. Let me show people the
What
other
is
way,
you
bro.
talking about? I don't got enough money. I ain't
Bro,
need
this is
money
an
to actually
insult
do
to
that.
motherfucking. This is an insult to
What is you
information.
talking about?
What you're doing. This is an insult to what
That's
the
your
Indians and
problem. You be
Aboriginals
worried
and the
about
Moors been
money
doing
too
for the
much.
last 15 years.
Yeah, he shouldn't
This
be
is
speaking.
an
That's
insult, my
crazy,
brother.
bro.
I'm not talking about no Moors type stuff. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about no
Bro,
Moors type stuff.
Just
everybody
start
up
saying you
here got
don't
a
know,
birth certificate
Jeremiah.
after they was 18.
What you mean? Yo, check this out. I'm telling you how I handled it, and you do it your way. That's why I said you
You
can't
didn't
put
handle it though.
we,
You don't have that.
our, and no. You
Let's
can't
just
use
talk.
these
We don't have to
words.
argue, bro. We don't have to argue. We don't have to argue, Jeremy. You
Yeah,
said
but
that
you actually
we have to
trying to
get our
apply
status
something
correct.
that you did to me. You can't apply what you did to me.
I'm applying what you
You
didn't
did what
do
you
at
did.
all.
I did what I did.
Okay, so
All
can
right,
we
tell
talk
me
about
something
it
that I
instead for
don't
arguing
know.
with each other?
Well, tell me something.
Can we?
Tell me something that I don't know. Go
Okay,
ahead.
here's
Tell
one
me
thing
something
that you
I
don't know
know.
that I feel that you absolutely lied over and really is misinformed when you say your parent after you 18 need to go and need to sign off on a
I ain't
birth
say you don't
certificate.
after no 18. You
You're
already just made
emancipated
that up.
after 18, sir.
I ain't never say after no 18.
That's what I'm trying to say. You don't have to get your parents to do nothing after you're 18.
Because you're
Yeah,
emancipated.
but you
This shit
just
is
said that I
crazy.
Sir,
said.
that's the first thing I'm
Yeah,
trying to
but you
check
just
you
said
on. That's
that
the
I
first thing I'm
said
trying to check
after
you on. You don't
18.
need your parent after
You was
Understand what
18.
free
you
at that
saying out of
moment.
your mouth.
This is crazy, bro.
Understand what you saying out of your mouth. You said
I'm
that
trying
I
to say you're
said
crazy,
after
my
Understand
18.
brother.
what
I ain't
you're
never
saying out
said
your mouth,
that.
Jeremiah. You gotta start saying you don't know,
No,
bro.
the fuck
Please.
I didn't. I ain't say nothing about no saying no 18.
No,
I
I
said
said
did
start
it.
saying that you don't
Hey,
know
let me
because you
say
don't
something
know
to him,
the fuck,
A1,
bro.
though. Okay, I got him,
Go ahead,
A1. I'm
brother.
just trying to
Go
say,
get him.
okay, let's
Get
take
him,
the
Luke.
18
Get
away.
him.
Let's take the 18 away. You said that the
Okay, go
parent had to
ahead.
motherfucking sign something off to get a birth certificate, bro.
What you mean? I had to sign my shit off the on my motherfucking own kid's birth certificate. What is you talking about?
How old is your kid, man?
Yo, when my daughter was first
You
born, my
stupid
daughter is
motherfucker. Ain't
2
your
and a
kid
half.
like 10 or
Check
13?
this out. Check this out. When my daughter was first born, on the application,
How
it
old is
say
your
race
daughter,
on the
bro?
application.
How old is your
It say her
daughter?
race. My daughter
No,
2
it
and a
don't
half.
say
I
your
just
race on
told
that
you.
shit. It don't say
That's
your
the
race,
fucking
bro.
you on the
It
application
says your
before
hair
you
color and
actually
shit.
get
Shut
the
the
birth
fuck up.
certificate. What the fuck is you
No, it
talking
don't.
about, nigga? That's
It don't
the
say your
fucking
race on
you,
your birth
nigga.
certificate.
I ain't talking about on the actual birth certificate. I'm
Colors.
talking about on
Colors,
the
sir.
application.
Colors is black or
I'm talking
Negro
about on
or
the
colored.
application that they give you to fill out the birth certificate. God damn, is you retarded? They give you an
It don't say
application
nothing
before
about
they give you
race,
the birth
bro.
certificate. Yo, what is wrong with you, yo? They give you an application before you get your birth certificate. You gotta fill it out. The mother name, the father name, the race of the baby, the age, everything on there. That's how it goes in Maryland. I don't know how it works in your state. That's why I said you can't apply everything to me to you. It might don't
Wait, Root.
it might don't work
And he
that
said you
way in your
redo the
state.
whole process. He said you could
What are
redo
you
the whole
talking
process.
about,
That's
yo?
crazy.
That's how it works in Maryland. Nigga,
No, it don't.
I was at the hospital when my kids was born, nigga. When I signed the birth certificate, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna sit there and try to make it seem like I'm making some
Hey, can I
shit
please
up.
put my screen on real quick? Can I please
Fuck
put my
out of
screen on real
here.
quick, Smoke Signal? I hate these lying
Please,
ass
Smoke.
niggas.
Put that
I get
shit
tired
up.
of these lying ass, stupid ass niggas. Can you put my screen on, man? I just got a birth
That's
certificate 2
crazy.
days ago, motherfucker.
Nigga, what fucking state is you in?
Nigga, I'm pulling up your state and it's not gonna. I'm gonna pull up your state form and it's not
Go
gonna have
ahead
nothing
and
on
pull up
race
my
on it, you
motherfucking
liar.
state, nigga. Go ahead and pull up my state then, nigga. Cause I gotta tell you where my daughter and my son was born. They was born in Eastern Hospital. Go check out
I said it
motherfucking
don't have
Carver
nothing to do
County.
with race,
Nigga,
bro.
straight up all
Bro,
church,
I'm
nigga.
looking at the birth
Cause I was
certificate
there when
form in
motherfucking kids
Washington,
was born,
D.C.
nigga. And we had the
I am
motherfucking
looking at the
fill out
birth
the motherfucking
certificate form in
application.
Washington,
I had to
D.C.,
fill out the
bro.
application. The
Yeah,
motherfucking
that shit
proof
the
the
same
fucking
as
race of
everywhere
the
else in the
baby,
United
which
States.
was mixed with motherfucking white and was mixed with me, nigga, as my tribe and actually American Indian, and I had to put that on the application and everything, nigga. So, nigga, don't play with me like that, nigga. The fuck out of here. I was
Man,
in the
I
fucking
just got one
hospital with
2
my
days
kids,
ago,
nigga.
bro. I don't
The
remember
fuck
them
out of
having no
here,
race on
nigga.
it. I would remember that,
The
bro.
fuck, nigga. Nigga,
It's
check this
crazy.
out, nigga. I'm gonna tell you how real this is, nigga. I motherfucking walked from motherfucking Cambridge, Maryland to all the way out Easton when my motherfucking son was born. The motherfucker made it to the hospital when
How many
my
miles
son
was
came
that?
out.
How
Nigga,
many
that was
miles
the
was that?
long walk, nigga. I don't even know. I ain't even gonna tell you that I know how many miles that it was, but that was a long ass
Man,
walk.
let's get back to this
Nigga,
law, though,
to
bro.
make
Let's
it
get
to
back
see
to
my
this law.
son.
Let's get back to this
Nigga,
law, Jeremy.
So you
Let's get
making
back to
shit
this
up,
law,
bro.
Jeremy. Whether we like each other or not, let's get back to this law, though, bro. I'm saying I'm looking at all
nigga, ain't
the here.
nobody no
Oh,
likes,
oh
nigga.
my
Get
God,
the
here we
fuck
go,
out
right
of
here.
here talking about
Here we
likes.
go.
Nobody talk about no
No,
likes.
I'm saying we might not like each other on this information, bro. It's not that serious, though. We could talk
Yeah,
about
but
us to
ain't
each
no
other, right?
likes, nigga. Ain't no like you like me, nigga. I'm a grown ass
Okay,
man.
here
What the
we
fuck
go. A
you
birth
talk about
certificate
likes?
right here. A birth certificate
Yeah.
right here
Go
and a
ahead,
death
blow it up.
certificate.
Blow it up. Blow
They
it
do
up.
not, man. I've
Blow
been
it up.
looking at all of them, bro. Let me talk for a
Blow it
second.
up real quick.
And we don't have to cut each other off,
Is
bro.
this the application of the
I'm
birth
not gonna cut
certificate?
you off, bro. I'm not gonna keep cutting you off. I ain't drunk.
Nigga, is this the
I'm saying
application
you're lying about. I'm saying you're lying about race on a birth certificate. You're a complete liar.
I'm not talking about the actual birth certificate. I'm talking about the application of the birth certificate. You have to fill out the application first, and then they give you the birth certificate. Do you not understand what I'm talking about?
Yes, I understand what you're talking about, and you're lying.
Oh my God, you gotta be out of your fucking mind, yo. You talking about somebody?
Bro, I just filled out one. This is what they gotta do. Bro, I'm almost done. I'm showing people. I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing, bro. I just want to show people. I'm trying to show people, my brother.
Social security card,
bro, I have people in my house, bro. I can't yell like you, bro. I just can't yell at the top of my lungs, brother. Can we talk like respectfully to each other?
It's an application.
You can yell. You're in the bathroom drunk and shit, smoking long cigarettes. Can we have a respectful conversation over stuff you're saying?
Nigga, you know how many times I lost my shit and I had to refill this shit out?
Bro,
Nigga,
can I please show the people something after you're done, sir? After you're done. Go ahead, bro.
You talking about niggas an application that applies to everything. It's an application to a job, application to a birth certificate, application to a social security card, nigga. So that comes before you actually get all the shit, nigga. What are you talking about?
Okay, can I rebut that, Jeremiah? Can I rebut it?
God damn, nigga.
Can I rebut it?
More weed is crazy.
Don't
Can
nobody
I
agree
rebut
with
it?
you, Jeremiah.
Can I rebut
I
it?
don't give a fuck what nobody agree about. I know what I did.
Because we know that this is not true.
Can I rebut it?
Nigga, I know what I did. Nigga, I can stand on my word, nigga.
Root trying to rebut.
Can I
Be
rebut
quiet.
it, Jeremy?
Let him rebut.
Talking about.
Can I please do this without you saying some smart shit to get this man mad? Quit triggering him,
Be
day one.
quiet. Let him rebut.
Nigga trying to find information
I mean, you
out of
keep
me. The word you talking about? I'm telling y'all what the fuck I did, and then y'all go disagree with it. So what's the point?
Let him speak, bro. Be quiet.
When I know for a fact is that I know what the fuck I did. You're not gonna change what
We
the
get
fuck
it,
I know
Jeremiah.
for
Okay,
a fact is
okay,
what
I
I
understand.
did.
Okay, I understand now. He wants to rebut.
Not
I
gonna
get
call me a
you.
liar
We get it.
for the
Okay,
fact is that I know what the
Jeremiah,
fuck I
mute
did.
up, bro. You
Nigga,
gotta
get
let
the
other
fuck
people
out of
talk
here.
too. Nigga, something wrong in
That's
your head.
crazy.
Let other people talk.
Now that's
That's
insanity,
crazy.
nigga.
Let other people.
Now
That's
you got me
insanity. You
repeating the
keep
same
talking.
thing, expecting a different result. That's insanity. That's the definition
You
of
just
insanity.
you
You
just
got me
regurgitate
repeating the
shit you
same thing,
hear, bro.
expecting
Be
a different
quiet.
result. Now you gonna make me look crazy. You know what I mean?
You look
And I be
crazy
having my
already,
people
sir. Be
listening in.
quiet.
Can I do it now?
This nigga gonna go do all these little Google searches and Google checks and all this type of stuff to find out some shit that I already told you.
Okay, well, tell me when you're done now.
Go ahead. Look up all the shit that you all look up. After
All right,
that,
now
go
I'm
to
looking
the
at birth
National
certificate form.
Archives.
And then when you go to your birth certificate form, this is what the birth certificate form in every state is. It says the child, whoever you is. And the only thing I see different on here, it says, are you an
Zoom
adult
in.
or
I
are
can't
you a
nobody
minor?
see all that shit. That shit way too far back. Zoom in.
Bro,
Can't
you got a
nobody see all
small
them
ass,
little
cheap
small
ass
Take
ass
the
$8
shit.
phone,
glasses
bro.
off.
No,
Man,
he
can't
got a
nobody
broke
see
ass
that
phone and
shit.
he don't want me to show that he ain't never
No,
did
I ain't got
nothing
no
but send
fucking
that
broke
money
ass
to me.
phone.
I'm drunk,
I
my
got a
nigga.
tablet. Check this out. I'm
You're
looking at
in
a
your
tablet
house
and
and
a
you can't
phone at
even
the
pull
same
out your birth
time.
certificate, bro. You're in your
Nigga,
place of dwellings and can't even pull out your birth certificate.
nigga, I ain't showing you my goddamn birth certificate.
You
Nigga,
can't even
you
show me
crazy?
you got one, my nigga, talking some birth certificate shit.
Hey, get the fuck out of here. Fuck, I can't.
So
Nigga, I
please,
was
can I
born
talk
at
to you?
I
Can I
University
would
of
just show
not
niggas
want to
something
walk
you
in
don't know?
Jeremiah's
The
shoes.
fuck out of here, nigga. I was born at University of Baltimore, 1987, nigga. That's all you
Now
need to
look,
know.
y'all, this is what you need to change. You don't need to change your birth certificate. You need to make sure that there's a difference from a certificate of live birth and your birth certificate, because they are not the same documents. So that's just the first. That's just step one, to understand that there's a certificate of live birth and then a birth certificate that he don't know nothing the fuck about. And neither one of them have your race on there, because this is the form right here. It got the
That's what
child's
you
name,
said.
place of birth. It got the mother, the father. Are they married? What state you in? Are you an adult? That's it. That's all. Get your shit. $25, please.
Making
what
I'm
you
showing
said.
it right here, bro.
he making
That's
shit
what
I'm
you
up.
showing
That's
you
say.
don't know
crazy.
shit about what you talking
That's
about.
not the
Nothing.
application. That's not the application.
It is the application. This is the application.
That's certificate of live birth, bro. Come on, Jeremiah.
Look, check this out. Check this out, nigga. I know what the fuck I feel, though. Yo,
Check
stick
this
to
out,
No,
what
you
you
nigga.
feel,
You
don't. You ain't
though,
mad,
feel out
bro?
nigga.
nothing with
And
race in it. You're
nigga, get the
lying.
fuck out of
You're
here,
trying to
nigga.
put some fake ass
Hold up.
Moorish
Let
Indian
me fucking call my
paperwork
baby
out
mother up real quick.
here. You're trying
Let
to
me
get
call my
people
baby
some
mother up
Moorish
real quick.
Indian paperwork
Cause
that's gonna
this
get people like
motherfucker is
HEMOC.
really, this
You just
motherfucker
told
really
me you
gonna
was
try
listening to
motherfucking.
HEMOC, bro.
Hold up. Let me call my
You just
fucking
told
baby
me you
mother
was
up real
listening
quick.
to HEMOC, bro.
No, hold up. No, nigga,
That's
fuck that.
crazy.
No, I was telling
You
I was
just brought
telling
up
you about
HEMOC,
what
homie.
happened to that motherfucker. Yeah, cause I told motherfuckers he got caught up
And he
for that
believe he
paperwork
mock,
type
bro. He
shit.
believe he mock.
I told him that he got caught up
Yeah,
for
you
some
believe in
paperwork type
HEMOC,
shit
bro.
because they posted that shit online. So don't try to skip the subject, nigga. Cause I know for a fact is that nigga I motherfucking filled out my motherfucking daughter and my son application and I put their race on there, but it didn't show up on the birth certificate. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. It's not going to show up on the birth certificate because nowadays they don't put the race on the birth certificate, nigga. They put it on the application. Just like on a social security motherfucking application. They're not going to put your race on a social security card, nigga. The fuck out of here, nigga. On the application, they're going to put the race and the ethnicity on the application to a job. They got the race, ethnicity, motherfucking address.
You never showed us no
shit,
paperwork,
nigga.
bro.
Fuck outta
You're in
here,
your
nigga.
house of dwelling right now, man. You're in your house of
Ain't no
dwelling,
motherfucking dwelling,
and you're
nigga. I
showing
ain't
people
never dwelling, nigga.
the
Fuck you
stupidest
talking
shit in the
about?
world, bro.
Ain't nobody
You're saying the
dwelling.
stupidest
Nigga,
shit
I'm
in the
telling you the
world.
motherfucking
Now look,
truth,
when I look at this
nigga.
motherfucking SSI form right here, when I look
You
at this
ain't believe
SSI
it.
form,
You
I don't care how
want
drunk your stupid ass is. You look at this SSI
I
form
ain't
right
drunk,
here.
nigga. Yet. I ain't
Look, when
drunk
you
yet.
look at this SSI form, this is the only place that got your race on it, bro. This is the only place that got your
Ain't
race
no
on it is when you do this, bro. Here,
fuck
let me
no.
teach you something.
Now look up the social. Now
Bro, this is
pull
the
up the
only
social
place
security
when you're
app.
dealing with your
Now pull up.
SSI number.
Now, yeah, there you go. Social
Sir,
security
why are you trying to
application.
be a motherfucker? You're too broke to be a fucking gatekeeper. Why won't you let
Nigga,
me
get the
talk,
fuck
bro?
out of
Because
here.
you're
Nobody
in your
want to be
house and
no
can't even pull up
goddamn
your
gatekeeper, nigga.
shit.
Ain't nobody worrying about no gatekeeper, nigga.
Okay, then. So why don't
Nigga,
you
I
chill
put
out
my
and let me tell
nigga,
my
I put
information? Then I don't need you
nigga,
helping
get
me
the
out with
fuck
my
out of
information.
here, nigga. You want to be a gatekeeper, nigga.
What do you mean?
I
I
ain't
don't want you
blocking
helping me with my
nobody.
information.
Nigga, I don't block nobody. I
Then
don't block nobody. Nigga, you
Can you please
blocking,
tell me
nigga.
when you see
That's
you're
what a
talking and
gatekeeper
you're
is.
forming
A
chaos
gatekeeper is a person
because we're
that
showing
blocks
that your
shit.
fucking
Nigga, I
Moorish
ain't
paperwork
blocking
don't
nothing,
work.
nigga. I hit home runs
Your
when I'm up
Moorish
the bat,
Indian
nigga.
paperwork is
I
fake.
ain't blocking nothing. Get the fuck out of
Moorish
here.
Indian
Talking
paperwork
about
is
some
fake.
motherfucking gatekeeper,
You
nigga. Get
can't
the fuck
change
out
your
of here, nigga. You gatekeeping. Cause you know what the fuck that motherfucking birth certificate application say on there, nigga. Just it say the same exact thing that I filled out. Same thing you showing right there.
And you ain't fill out
Cause they
nothing.
got
You don't
race.
even have a social security card or a
Don't
birth
you see race?
certificate.
And don't you see race on there?
You're at
You see
home
race
and
on
you
that
can't
social
even pull
service
out your birth
administration
certificate, bro.
application, right? You see race
Bro,
on
you're
that
at
social service
home
administration
and you
application, right?
cannot pull out
Get the
your
fuck out of
fucking
here, nigga. Don't play with me like
birth
that.
certificate.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
I don't
Nigga,
want
you
to
see that
argue
shit
with you,
on
bro.
there.
I
You
just
see
want my
that
time
shit
to
on
talk
there.
to you. You stupid as fuck, my nigga.
Yeah, whatever. Nigga, don't be mad because the motherfucker already got his shit established.
I don't want to argue with you, my nigga. I'm just trying to say there's no such
whatever.
thing
Don't be
as a
mad,
birth
nigga.
certificate. And that's what you federal agent ass
Keep
niggas
being
do
a
when somebody
Moor.
threw the proof.
Nigga, keep
And I
being a
really
Moor,
want to
nigga. See how more
say your
see
mustache
how more
is
you
fake. I'm
going
saying your mustache is gonna come off.
see how more you going
How about
nigga.
this? Let's turn on our cameras and pull each other's hairs and mustache. I think your mustache should really come off,
No,
bro.
I ain't doing all that, nigga. That's dusty, nigga. I ain't doing no fuck
Hey, don't be
shit
coming
like
with
that,
this fake
nigga.
shit
You gotta
around
be
me
out
and then
of your
start acting
mind.
like a little bitch and shit, my nigga. You know what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
you crazy, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about doing
Nigga,
no
what you
shit like
saying? I
that?
didn't even want to
Nigga,
argue
you
with
out
you.
of
I just asked you
control.
some questions and I'm like, there ain't no fucking race on the birth certificate, bro. You're stupid, my nigga, for bringing this information, bro. My nigga, you're not even an Indian. You're black, my nigga. What the fuck you mean? You take on the black trait? Are you black? Jeremy, are you black? Jeremy, are you black?
nigga. Why the fuck would I bring up Silver Little?
Nigga, how you get SSI, nigga, if you ain't? How you get welfare, nigga, if you ain't black, nigga? How you get welfare if you ain't accepting black hoes, nigga?
Nah, he said he got
You
that.
living in that welfare ass house you got if you ain't even black hoes.
Root. He said he got that from being American.
No, if you was an American Indian, they take your ass to a motherfucking better place.
Yep.
Take my ass to a better place.
You black, bro, because you stay in a black motherfucking complex. You accepted the black contract so you can get a welfare recipient ass house, nigga.
I ain't never signed no fucking black contract, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You motherfucking black Moor.
Nigga, you talking about you an Indian, nigga. You don't got no Indian motherfucking status, nigga. You don't got no Indian luxuries, nigga. You in your black status, nigga. You got you on welfare, living in motherfucking Section 8, talking about you an Indian, my nigga.
What you mean, nigga?
How the fuck you an Indian and you in black Section 8, my nigga?
Check this out. Understand this, nigga. I was motherfucking ordered from the court to move where I'm at right now. Before I fucking lived here, nigga, I didn't live into Section 8, nigga.
Bro, you are black. You don't have no Indian right.
You black, nigga.
Now you making shit up saying that they just put you in Section 8 out of nowhere. What the hell?
They treat you like a welfare recipient, nigga.
Wait, but Ruben, he said they just put him in Section 8 out of nowhere. He wasn't in Section 8 before, they just put him in it out of nowhere.
Nigga, you are Section 8 black Negro, nigga.
Bro.
It's funny, yo. It's so funny.
You applied for
it's
Section
so
8.
You said that they treat me like a welfare recipient. Check this out. I got a job for one, motherfucker. Understand this. Nigga, they don't treat me like shit, nigga. I get it from them. Nigga, I get all that from them. So it's not about
nigga,
them
you ain't on
treating me
Section
nothing,
211, nigga. You ain't on Section 211, nigga.
The fuck out of here, nigga.
You ain't on Section 211,
nigga. The fuck
nigga.
you talking about? Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga.
211.
Nigga, I have been jobs at the end
For
of
the
the day,
Indians,
nigga.
nigga. Black like me. Shut up, nigga. You black
get the
just like
fuck
me.
outta
Shut
here.
up, nigga.
Nigga, you fucking black, nigga.
You black status just like me, nigga. Shut the fuck
Nigga,
up.
ain't no fucking black
fucking
status on
Section
my
8 black
motherfucking
person.
level, nigga. Nigga, get the fuck out
fuck
of here,
up.
nigga. Ain't no black status. You just want me to show you something.
Nah, nigga, I'm schooling you for real. I'm schooling you for real. Nigga, talking about you an Indian, nigga, and you staying in Section.
This concludes Finding Jeremiah. I repeat, this concludes Finding Jeremiah. Hey, man. Hey, Root, stop being so hard on my perimeter guard, bro. And don't cuss me out when I bring your ass back either. Jeremiah, stick to the perimeter, my nigga. Stand down. Y'all got it. Hey, man, don't be embarrassed to Jeremiah. Don't be embarrassed to Jeremiah like that up here, bro.
I like when I'm too emotional and get put in the back. I just see that you do it to everybody. I'm happy though. I just thought I was getting pointed out. That's all. I thought I was getting what they call it when the police be pointing the motherfucker. I thought you just point me out. Every channel need that shit. When motherfuckers start cussing each other out too much and call girls bitches, it's time to put them in the back for a second. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I digress, man.
Oh, yeah, we appreciate the little lesson on the live birth certificate.
Yeah.
If you're interested, look. If you niggas are interested, look into it.
Yeah, I just know what he was saying on the birth certificate ain't right. I ain't saying I'm right. I'm just trying to say, look, bro, man, I got a birth certificate. If I was at home, man, I'll show it to you. Like, hold on, man, I didn't sign no race shit. I didn't sign
It's a possibility. It's a possibility that nothing Jeremiah said is right. But what do I know? I use my electric bill to try to pay my phone bill. Y'all got it.
Hell no, I ain't get sent to the principal's office. When we was growing up, man, you get your ass whooped. See, I don't know if y'all like the teacher will whoop your ass. The principal will flip the fuck out on you. And then you be thinking about jumping out the window because you was more scared of your mama. Yeah, you only made a man. I don't give a fuck. Everybody in school only made it to the motherfucking principal office once or twice, man. When I was growing up, you got them motherfuckers discipline the brakes out your ass. Discipline the brakes out you, my nigga. Yeah, well, yeah. I was bad as hell, but no, in school, no, you just the school teacher and parents had ruled the children with a iron fist. Act up in school too much, you're getting a whooping. And then when you get home, you're getting your ass whooped. Yeah, shit. That was like a culture back then to get your ass whooped. Yeah, hell yeah, shit. But yeah, I was an asshole though, yeah, but it ain't nothing though. No, I just like good information though, and I just don't think that.
Hey, Ruwer, what you got with a stitching cord, water hoses? What you got with?
What you mean?
You said we got ass whoopings. We was scared of our mama. So what you got with by your goddamn? I mean, excuse my language. I love my mama.
Man, I got issues over that.
And my father. Happy Father's Day to all y'all fathers.
Yes.
Happy Father's Day to you too, Word.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got like mental issues over that shit. Yeah, my people just a little too aggressive on me. That shit ain't cute. Yeah, I don't like that shit. Yeah, parents can get aggressive.
What you got with? What you got with, Word? You got with a belt?
You got everything. But I was bad though.
You got with Word? What else?
Like shit, broomsticks, belts, belt buckles. I think I got hit in the head once on an accident though. I think she threw it on an accident and I ran right into that motherfucker. She hit me in the head with I think it was a pot or a skillet, some shit like that though. But she was throwing it being mean. I ran right into that motherfucker. Now I hate having to go outside and pick switches, man. I swear to God, I used to hate that shit. Like you parents was evil back then, you motherfuckers. Yes. Shit. Then you let other motherfuckers whoop us and shit. I don't care how bad. I remember, I used to get whoopings by other motherfuckers too. And that shit was horrible, man. I don't appreciate that shit. Yeah, that paddle, man. Yeah, man, I couldn't believe, man. If you paddle my kid today, I'll try to knock you. Shit. If I'm not, I'm at least sneak up on you a couple weeks later and bust.
What you got? What you got, Jeremiah?
Hey, yo,
What you got? What you got, bro? What you got?
I'm gonna show y'all my people's land real quick. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if y'all gonna be able to see it on the phone, because I'm gonna connect it to the tablet, and I'm gonna actually let y'all actually see this shit real quick, so y'all can actually see all this different type of stuff when the maps actually, all this type of stuff. I would connect on everything, nigga, because like this too much talking, yo. I hate talking like this, nigga. This crazy, nigga. I hate this shit. This crazy to me, nigga. Straight up. Let me connect this damn camera. See if I can get this shit connected. Okay, can y'all see something? Let me see if y'all can actually see this, cause this my people's for real. Okay, can y'all see that in the light? Can y'all see just a little bit of that in the light? Okay. Can y'all just see a little bit of that in the light?
Nah, tap on the picture, brother. You gotta tap on the picture.
That's the tree that we actually created at the family reunion last year. Yeah, I mean, because that's the Harris Copeland family reunion. Yeah, I mean, because that's my Aunt Gloria, that's my grandmother, Faith Stewart, which our last name hers, all last name hers, but he was remarried and all that type of stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, so let me introduce y'all to something else. Okay. This is some of where the land is at. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Nigga, aim your damn devices better.
Highway there, niggas had to drive down for to get to the land and shit like this. You know what I mean? Straight up off top. Hold up. Now, I'm gonna get to the records real quick so y'all can I mean,
nigga, all we see is your toothbrush holder, nigga. We want to see the screen.
no, I'm talking about because I'm trying to get to the records because niggas want to see records and shit like that. You know what I mean? This is when they all lined up at their family reunion for real and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I was down Virginia Beach with my cousin Dominica for real. She got her land down there from my Uncle Don.
We ain't seeing nothing, bro. You got the camera on some weird shit, bro.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get to the records. Okay, let's get to the records. All right, hold up. I ain't gonna show y'all motherfuckers everything. This is some of the records. You see some of the records where that race with mulatto at. You see, like on some of these, right? This is how stuff be changed. On some of the records, right? I don't know if y'all can see that. That's some of the records. And then, I mean, we got more of the records right there. Yeah, I mean, this is all Maryland. Yeah, I mean, and then we can see in the Maryland port. Okay, this is the Montgomery County, Maryland, right here. Yeah, I mean, this is all the Copeland side where you see Montgomery County, Maryland, U.S., and all that type of stuff like that. I don't know if y'all can see that shit that clear. Don't be taking no pictures of my people shit either. I mean, I can see that because we write down all our shit for real. Please believe we keep a record. We keep a track. See? Keeping track. That's me, nigga. Now, y'all talking about, oh, that wasn't me on my picture, nigga. You see that Food Line uniform? Nigga, that's me all day. Nigga, straight up in my people's records. Nigga, straight up, all top. Okay. That's my daughter, as y'all can see. You know what I mean? See
where is the land at, bro?
You said where the land at? I just showed you something. You want me to go back to the goddamn land? God damn.
Yeah, we don't want to see your family and make this all about you, bro. You have motherfuckers in here on some miserable shit thinking about family and all that weird shit and all the problems they went through, bro.
God damn, I thought I just showed you the damn picture of the goddamn land.
You showed me 150 goddamn pictures in one. You didn't show me no land. That's your people's land next to the river.
Yeah.
That's prime real estate, buddy.
This is a part of where
none of your people was on the land?
And then
none of your people was on the land?
The Maryland target right there.
You don't got no pictures of nobody on the land of your people.
What?
You don't got no pictures of like y'all wasn't at a family reunion or nobody said, hey, let me get in the picture. Don't get mad at me, bro. I can show you a picture of a fucking piece of land, bro.
That's all them right there on the land.
Huh?
That's all them right there on the land.
Okay, bro. What's wrong with me? Why you getting mad at me for asking for that, man? Why you getting mad at me for that, bro?
God damn.
Man, you just can't show me a piece of property out in the world. That's like water shit, bro. A person can say, well, look at this piece of land. You want to buy $50? No, you gotta make something better than that, man. Hey, don't get mad at me.
I gotta do all that. I don't, because I'm already showing too much information. I don't gotta
yes,
show
you do,
all
bro.
that.
You brought up the name Hema. You brought up the name Hema, so we ain't trusting nobody
out there on the land. Like, come on now, don't nobody gotta do all that. Cause I shouldn't even be showing y'all my peoples for real. because they ain't asked for permission for me to actually even do that. So, like, that's disrespectful. You know what I mean? They don't know you. And you think it's cool for me to actually do that? But I did it anyway. They already know me. So, what else?
No, all I'm saying is that a birth certificate ain't on the race ain't on the birth certificate. That's on the Social
Whatever.
Security card.
You keep on saying that. Already, I know I filled out my daughter and my son information on the birth certificate with their race, so you can say that shit all you want to. You can keep on saying that shit if you want to. You better figure it out. Go to Maryland and Virginia and see how their shit changed.
I'm just trying to tell people that a birth certificate has nothing to do with nationality or status correction.
What you mean? I don't got nothing to do with it. Status correction is just the first thing that you gotta do. There's other things that you gotta apply to it too. That's just the first step. What are you talking about?
No, I'm just saying if we going back and forth with information like all of us Moors and Indians do over law, you know, that's just what we do, bro. And you saying that you got a birth certificate and you have to change your status on your birth certificate. I'm like, man, that's the thickest shit. I just don't see how that applies to law. And then when I look up birth certificate, which one I got last couple days ago, it has nothing to do with your race.
Reclassified. You was reclassified, right? Then your mother and father reclassify you.
We're talking about birth certificate. How does that have to do with classification?
Reclassified? What your mother and father?
How does the birth certificate have to do with classification? How's that on your birth certificate? What they got to do with it? What does that have to do with it?
Because that's the first step. I'm not saying that's going to actually create a whole Indian not tax type of situation. I'm saying that's the first step that you gotta take, so they can actually recognize who you is.
Okay, now I'm gonna make a different opinion. So it's not like we're going against each other, but it's in the name of just okay. We just have two different opinions. I'm saying the first step is to look at your birth certificate and go in there and get a certificate of live birth.
And on that live birth and the records, because you already know it got to do with numbers and stuff. That's the way that the Social Security number do it. And records, when they actually trace you, track you down and stuff like that.
Why are you going to your Social Security number? We're speaking on this birth certificate that you're talking about. We have to change our race.
Because
I'm saying it's not on there. I'm saying, what do you do with your birth certificate? You said that you get your birth certificate and change the race. I said you get your birth certificate and you get you a certificate of like birth. I said, what's the next move you do with your birth certificate, sir? Or do you want me to go first?
Look, nowadays, I'm not talking about applying stuff into no trust and all that type of stuff. I'm just saying, where so is that it's going to be in the system where so is that when they trace you and they track you, it's not going to be underneath a black as a dead entity. If you don't do that, it's
okay. Now I'm gonna ask you this: do they track you? Do they track you by a name? Do they track you by a name, your mother's name, or a social security number?
You said, do they track you by your name or your mother's name or a social security number? When you give them your name, it's going to automatically pull up everything.
When you give a person your name, there's 1,000 names named Jeremiah Myers. There's 1,000 names named Andre Murphy.
No, but when you give them your name and your date, because they ain't gonna just ask for your name. They're gonna ask for your date of birth and your social security number.
Jeremy, I'm asking you a simple question. When anybody run anything on you, when it's dealing with credit or law, what do they ask for, Jeremiah?
Ask for your name, date of birth, and your social security number.
Okay, when they run your social security number, that's when your nationality and your status is held. It has nothing to do with your name and your birth certificate.
What you mean? If you didn't change your if you didn't
I'm
change your
saying that
nationality or nothing, it's gonna automatically pop up as black, and that's gonna be dead in law.
I'm
If
trying to
you
say
didn't
you
correct
cannot
it.
change that in the birth certificate. You have to change that through the social security.
God, you keep on saying that, but you keep saying that. I'm not saying that.
I
That's
know
what
you're
you
saying
keep
that if I
saying.
go in there and say that I'm Andre Murphy, they're going to look up Andre Murphy, and there's over 100 Andre Murphys in Ohio.
Oh my God. Yeah, but you got a mother and father
Now
that
let's
actually
walk
know
step
for
by
a fact
step. So
that put you into
I'm
this
trying to
world.
dismiss your information respectfully as I can. I'm trying to dismiss your
Don't you
information
got a mother
respectfully
and
as I can
father?
because it don't have nothing to stand on.
The same Andre Murphy don't got the same mother and father as you.
So when you go and fill out anything, and you tell them your mother's and father's name and all that stuff, or do they say what's your name and what's your social security number connected to it?
When I go out and filter, when I go out and do, hold up. You gotta take that back. Didn't you just say when I do what? Because I already just
Hey
explained what
man,
I
just
did.
bro, just quit saying that you know anything about law, sir.
I already
When
explained
you
what I
put
did. I'm trying to
nationality
figure
to a
out
birth
what you just
certificate,
said again. You asking
I'm
the
trying to
same
say
questions all over again.
I'm trying to say if somebody put me to the test, I could walk them step through my so-called nationality proclamation. I'm saying you can't get past the birth certificate, bro.
Who can't get past the birth certificate? You?
I'm asking you what the fuck you do with your birth certificate.
I just told you that at the beginning. You got me fucking repeating myself over and over again.
Okay, now let's go through these
I'm
steps
not
one more
going.
time. You
I'm
don't
not
got to
a tape
repeat yourself. I'll
recorder,
repeat it
yo.
for you.
I'm not
I'll
gonna keep
repeat it
on
for you.
repeating myself
I
over and
got you,
over
brother. I'll
again,
do it.
yo.
We don't got to cuss each other out. We just got to get an understanding. My brother said that you go and you file your birth certificate, which don't have no race box on it. He said change your race. I said that's not what you do. I said you get your birth certificate and you then go in there and get you a certificate of live birth. That's step one. So we're on different roads right now. I'm not dealing with the birth certificate no more. I'm dealing with the certificate of live birth that trumps the birth certificate. Now, what do you do next with your birth certificate? Nothing, just silence, just nothing, just go in there, sign this imaginary box and reschedule it, and just nothing, just leave it like that. Now, as I was taught, you go get your certificate of live birth certified through the state. And they're gonna stamp that motherfucker and put a piece of paper on top of that motherfucker and say, let me make sure I say this right. This is full faith and credit. Or something like that. I forget what the piece of paper say. See, that's step two. Now I'm asking you what step two of your goddamn magical signing the birth certificate, erasing Negro off that motherfucker.
Man, I just came up here to get Mikey to mute his mic. It was adding feedback, man, but he already did, man. Y'all continue to build. Peace.
Salute. Cut salute, Roz. Naughty.
No doubt.
One thing I can say, me and Naughty might go back and forth, but I'll put Naughty in the ring with anybody when it goes to this knowledge just because I know he's been studying it for at least 10 years. I ain't going to say we're going to agree. I'm trying to say he done put in enough YouTube work where I done seen him go back and forth. You don't got it, Jeremiah. Oh, shit. Yeah, man. You got to control your name, bro. If your name is Jeremiah, you got to learn how to control that motherfucker. And then make it into two hats around this motherfucker. And then I ain't even get to the other side. You know, I'm just like, what the hell is this nigga talking about? You know, like, You got to control your name. You don't own it, you control it. So first is getting the top motherfucking authority to that motherfucker, in my opinion, and that's a certificate of live birth, and throwing that shit on public record. What you gonna do with it? And then get that full faith and credit. But somebody named Gene Keaton and what AdPower was showing me earlier, they said it was already certified. It's already stamped. So I came, I've been studying this shit for a while. Like, I don't know if it's stamped or not, but I know when I take it down there to get stamped, they give you a piece of paper and they put it over top of it. And they say, if you unstamp this paper, it's not great no more. It's not a seal. And then you're getting into a sort of a presence of controlling your name a little bit. That's what I'm saying. I can take you to steps 2 right there. And I mean, we could discuss this shit, but one second. I swear. I got you for storing it there though, for real, bro. That's just for putting the motorcycle in the goddamn garage. Now I'm gonna pay you every month for letting me keep it there. But shit, man, that's what I'm saying. You think motherfuckers is playing around, Jeremy? You ain't been in the community long enough to, I'm mad as hell I ain't home so I can show y'all my motherfucking birth certificate and certificate of live birth. And then I'm asking him what you do with it. What you do if you're trying to control your name? I'll take you to step 2 real quick. Shit. Now, step 3 is what I would say you'd have to do like step 5 or 6 first. You'd have to get some type of entity. I'll say a trust. You get the entity first. So you go to step 5 or 6, and then you go back to step 3. Step 3 is giving your name the power of attorney. The power of attorney of your birth certificate name over to the power of attorney to your goddamn trust. So now the power of attorney of your birth certificate belongs to your trust. And then the step after that, which I say is step 3A, 3B. We ain't going to step 4. We're just going to step 3B because power of attorney and will and testament go hand in hand. I would say you fill out a will and testament, a living will and testament. And on that will and testament, you say if you don't know how to be smart, or if you go cuckoo for con, or if you in court and say I'm retarded, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you get that shit over to your trust. T. Yeah, that's just step 3 or 4. Ain't even got you to the trust yet. Ain't even got you to that bullshit. A whole bunch of little rules of this shit. And then the rule that I learned by AdPower that I didn't do, so I did it wrong. You got to publicize this shit, nigga. You got to write this shit into existence. Now you got to put this shit in some type of publication. Like, this is all me, nigga. On this date, under article such and such, saying under, what's the right words? Whatever's on that certificate of live birth when you get it stamped. Under the articles of such and such, it's something I forget because I did it, but I still did it wrong though. But it's still, you just got to go up there and say this is all me. And if you got a problem with this is all me, you put it in the newspaper for three weeks. You make your proclamation, nigga. This all me right here, nigga. This birth certificate belong to me. This name belong to me, nigga. You use my name wrong, nigga. We gonna have to get along, nigga. That's what you call libel. Libel is liable. So if you don't control your name, they ain't liable. If you control that name and they use that name wrong, I'm just giving you steps to where I've learned in advance that. Yeah, you know, and like I said, I done took you from step 1, 2, 3, 4A. I'm at 4B now, which is the no, I'm at 5 right now. A zone that I forget to tell people about that I didn't know about until my nigga AB like, look, man, you ain't published your shit, you ain't did shit yet. I said, ooh, you right. Ooh, you right. And then you got to motherfucking send a certified letter to the motherfucking wherever you doing it to make that shit certified. So you can back yourself up. Like, look, man, this shit is certified through law. Because all law starts from the newspaper and the post office, baby. I ain't even talk about that trust shit yet. Goofy ass nigga up here talking about he know law, man. Then he fucking with some man. These young bucks be crazy, man. Step to this shit. And I ain't still nowhere near done with that shit. But yeah, that's just it. If you ain't talking about them little steps right there, nigga, you don't know how to go step 1, step 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, nigga. There ain't too many other ways around it. That's just dealing with the birth certificate, nigga. And then when you get done with them steps, then you might learn understand how to put that motherfucker into private. Control your name fully.
I'm talking about at the end of the day, what the fuck do you really want?
Man, it's just not right when we can't admit that we're not wrong or not 100% for sure on shit as men. And I might be guilty of it too, sir, on certain things.
I'm saying at the end of the day, what do you really want?
I'm saying sometimes people need to just say, look, man, I might be a little wrong, and there's other people that's more qualified, like Sister Becky is more qualified than me.
I don't gotta say nothing.
I know you ain't gonna do it. And in the Bible it says that pride takes down many nations. Pride took down every last kingdom there was. A man that could say that he ain't the right man to handle this predicament.
I'm gonna tell you why I don't gotta say all that. Because I don't want that much.
Yes, authorized. It's authorized. He's totally right, Shamil. Authorized. I just ain't did this shit in so long. I forgot you right. You authorized. You right.
Most motherfuckers want a lot. Motherfuckers want mansions and cars, big cribs and everything. I don't really want all that.
I'm not about to get into personal, bro. We're not about to get into personal. This is about law.
I don't want all that.
Okay, what do you want personally out of law and Indian tax free? I don't want to get on personal shit and start crying, bro. We don't need that story, homie.
Look,
my thing, bro. It's not about me wanting to be. I'm going through some beef with my son, my nigga.
It's not about
nobody want to hear that shit, man.
I just want to be an average motherfucker for real. I don't motherfucking want to be like no fucking super motherfucking human that motherfucking think that I'm just above everything else. Because that's gonna boost my ego. And my ego shouldn't be boosted at max. So I deal with my position of being me, and I know my family got it. So at the same time I play my position. Everybody else play theirs. You know what I mean? You get it, I get it. I'm good at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not good and you're not good. That's wrong to say. If that's what makes you happy, that's wrong.
I'm not good.
You're right. I disrespect
I'm not good.
That was disrespectful, Jeremy. You're right. I cannot say what one man's happiness is. I apologize for that.
Exactly. Because one man treasure is another man treasure.
And you never know what a man went through where they're just happy where they at so they can move on with their life. So I apologize for saying that.
Yeah. That's for a fact. You know what I mean? I seen it when I was younger. I seen all that fuckery. All that motherfucking money and all that shit, and how my people's lost their mind over it, turn against each other, turn cold, all that different type of shit. That shit not cool. That shit wicked. Like them Jamaicans say, wicked, wicked, wicked. That's what them Jamaicans say. That shit fucking terrible. Them motherfuckers, my own people's motherfucking disrespecting my father. Once they disrespected my father, I was like, fuck all y'all.
Oh, we got to turn it back. We got to turn it back. We got to turn it back. We got to turn it back.
Yeah.
My mom just had cancer. Goddamn it, treatments. We got to turn something else, bro. I don't want to hear about this, man. We got to turn something else, bro. We ain't about to talk about this shit, man. Come on now, bro. Come on, my brother.
Yeah, they disrespected my father because they ain't even give my father a funeral, but everybody else in the family got.
Hey, come on, my brother. Let's talk about this law, man. Come on, man, Jeremy. Come on, bro.
Nah, he's drifted into the personals, my nigga. You got to go take out a personal in the paper, my nigga. We ain't doing personals. Y'all got it.
I forgot about this shit.
I don't know if neither one of you niggas know the hell y'all talking about. I'm so fucking confused. I think I'm gonna stick to the electric bill phone company thing. I think I'm gonna strike gold with that. Y'all got it.
If you ever tell me to go, I'm gonna go. But I'm gonna hit you in the back end, man. If you tell me to go, I'm gonna go. Man, I'm telling you, man. I can get you 3 or 4 T-Mobile. I can at least get you another T-Mobile bill, bro. We'll talk later. I can get you another T-Mobile bill. Fuck these motherfuckers. I can't believe that shit because I looked at my credit the other day. I said, okay. And then I went on and I turned the shit over to the dark side of my credit, the other credit. There you go. Naughty spilled the beans. He said he got one too. Now, Naughty spilled the beans. He got one too. I just did mine on my own. They said my shit ain't got no credit, but it went through and my shit is on the motherfucking on credit.com, whatever the fuck they call that shit.
Yes, sorry. Yes, sorry. This shit ain't hard, man. It ain't no rocket science.
I swear, Naughty, man, it ain't hard, man. I swear I just did it and it happened, bro. I just looked at the Credit Karma. There you go. I looked at Credit Karma and that new shit came up. Like, look, man, you there. They said you might need to do another one because you got too many hard inquiries because you ain't know what the fuck you was doing. But I said, oh, I know how to try merge. Oh, shit. Yeah, because that's been my only problem.
Write that down. Write that down in the back, me.
Okay. I'll give you my number if you just want to call me one time. We can talk on get on Google and chat or something. Oh, I got you. Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm put that in my phone real quick. I got you. I'm gonna do that shit right now. Yeah. But goddamn, I want to talk about that shit so bad, but I ain't did nothing with it. I swear. I got you. Yes, got it. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. I never knew that it could come true, man. Like, ooh. Yeah. Like, why? Yeah. That shit deep. And all I want is an apartment off the shit. I might get a car. Might. I don't even give a fuck about boosting my shit up. I just know I got felonies, my nigga. And they don't let you stay in good areas with felonies. Like, look, my nigga, you've been hustling too much, man. If you don't take your ass to the ghetto, nigga, they'll let rapists and murderers stay over there. But hey, you got a couple of drug offenses, my nigga. They be like, nah, my nigga. Nah, my nigga.
No, it ain't no secret being kept. It's just certain people don't want to hear it. So why say something when certain people don't want to hear it? You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's some real shit, Naughty.
I mean, you know, it's been so long. One monkey been stopping the show, trying to stop the show. Might as well let the monkey stop the show and let the monkey come run the playground. I don't know. And just sit back and watch.
Juice, that's
you got your computer smoke.
This girl I was talking to a couple months ago said the same thing. Like, can you stop cussing for 20 minutes, please? I said, for real? I said, I cuss that much? She said, yep. I said, damn. I said, damn.
Yo, you on your computer smoke? You can look up something.
Yeah, look up what? Root.
Look up.
Root, you feel like looking it up? Root already got his share screen up.
Oh, okay. Look this up. Whoever had a short screen up.
Look, about that 20 piece of work. Oh shit. Oh shit.
You ready?
Where you at, Ruth?
Yeah, look up horse book. Horse book, one word. Horse book laws. Law. No, 1A. Or horn book. Yeah, it could be horn book. It's horn book. That's it. Horn book. Yeah. Westlaw. Yeah. All right. So you see that black letter law? Black letter law and horn book law is what we belong being up under. The differences in this law and the UCC statutes and codes. The UCC, the United States law, is on is conceptual. It's not really based on any facts. It's just based on, again, your agreement. You actually belong standing in black letter law, i.e., horn book law. These laws are giving more of an in-depth of the definition on what law truly stands for, what the definition of law is. So all of the laws are basically built off of this, and this is built off of common. So everything that transpired in commerce is built off of these original, real, true laws. This is law. That other shit we were reading, USC, United States Codes, UCC, Universal Commercial Codes, that's not law. So, I don't like to keep secrets, but it's steps you have to take to kind of get to where you need to get to. If I take you too fast, you'll never catch on. But if I try to walk you there and take my time, hopefully, I don't care how much time you beat me in the face. I don't care how much time you hit me. I know it's detrimental to your survival or your kin's survival. So if you don't like to hear it, it's for other people to hear it. Someone else it can benefit. It might can't benefit you, and we got to open ourselves up to these type of studies. You know what I'm saying? So I don't feel like bigger than no one else. I just do a little reading and try to enlighten myself on what's going on in front of me. Well, yeah. If y'all want to build up on this tough subject, it's a good subject to build up on if you want to build up on it. But I hold back to hang on top your ear out.
Yeah, that's deep. All this stuff goes back to common law, man. And you know, I follow that right there. And then we know all of our stuff is held in the CCQ trust. So yeah, that common law stuff is deep. But you saying that black letter though? Yeah, that black letters on common law structures. Black letters law are well established legal rules that are certain and no longer disputable. But it ain't shit though. I'm just trying to get to this part. Black's law is free from doubt and generally well known. It also is well established case law. So you're right about that. Most real law, you got to bring that case up. If you ain't bringing no case law up, like, well, I'm bringing this to the courts because under McIntyre versus Douglas, if you ain't saying such and such versus such, they probably won't even talk to you. They look crazy,
fuck
man.
them codes. Fuck using them codes. Fuck signing up for them codes. Fuck using all of that. That puts you in a jurisdiction. Use the case law. Use the name of the case law in the actions or the conclusion behind the case law. The case law always is going to stand on the Constitution 9 times out of 10, especially Supreme case law. And 9 times out of 10, nothing. 10 out of 10, because they have to go on them bases, not under UCC, not under USC, but under the premise of black letter law. All right, I owe back again, bro. Just something to get the people ITs again. That's all. Bless up to all the people there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think you and iPower on the same page, saying that it goes back to common law. Yeah, it's just yeah, hell yeah. I just think this makes it more official, or it takes it to the micro, saying that look, like when you're dealing with common law, it ain't just going in there talking like all my brothers, the Moors, do, and certain other brothers in places do. If you ain't talking about case law, you ain't talking about shit. Like you said, Jay, if you ain't talking about the name such and such versus such and such, John versus Doe, nigga, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, really. And I think that's where we be missing facts in our
Mike check. Can y'all hear me?
Loud and clear.
Well, my thing is, I was showing you the same thing, bro, when it comes to case law. And I even directed you to my page where that's my thing. That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? And you was arguing. Remember the last conversation we had? And that's all I was bringing up to you, case law. And I kept directing you to my page because that's all I posted. It's case law. But when I push these, I get a lot of backlash for pushing it. And a lot of y'all, you one of them, brother. Now you up here agreeing with it. But at first, you fought me on it. You gave me backlash as well about me pushing the case law. Because I've been understanding and knowing this to be what it is for the longest.
Well,
and I've been pushing. I've been telling.
Hold on, let me rebut him, Naughty.
No, I'm not talking to Naughty. I'm talking to you, Rude Words.
I know. Go ahead, man. Just tell me when you're done, man.
Oh, I'm done. I just wanted to let you know that it was you I was talking about.
All right. Like I say, you've never in your life brought up case law, and you never will bring up case law. I digress.
Keep on digressing. Matter of fact, why don't you just find the back door to ooze on now? Because when you go to my page, on my community wall, that's all I have posted up there is case law.
What case law you use in court then?
Go over there and look.
Why can't you bring it up and tell us?
No, you have fingertips.
What is wrong with you?
You
Like I
go
said,
over there to my page and you go look. See what I'm saying? You're doing it again.
Epic. Why did you come up here and start trouble with me, Epic? Just say
I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just pointing out the obvious.
I'm saying you a liar.
Last had a conversation.
Now that you're in the conversation, I'm calling you a liar unless you prove.
All right. Well, you saying that bears no ground, it holds no water, because everybody that's here listening to, everybody that's in the
will lose case law.
Everybody that's here listening to my voice knows that they can also do the same thing. So you just sit up here calling me a liar. What does that mean? Nothing.
You just sit up here and said that me and you sat up here and argued, and you brought up common law, case law. I'm saying you are a liar.
Now you putting words in my mouth.
Sir, you said I came up here and agreed. You said I'm
not going to argue with you, man. But I don't think I was just pointing out.
Why would you come up and say my name? And get off my dick then, my nigga.
That now you rolling with the case law.
My nigga. Shit, fuck it then.
Now you rolling with the case law. You
this
okay
came
with
up
it
here
now?
And say hi to nobody. Get on me, and now I'm coming back at you, goofy ass, your man.
But when I brought it forth, you give me backlash. You want to argue. You want to act like you doing right now, calling me a liar and all this. What is it really about? You about clout chasing or something? You don't like the fact that I am who I am, and you just can't compete with that? I'm too much of a man for you, man. Does that bother you? That intimidate you, man? That you ain't on my level? Because you always respond like that, man.
I've never brought your name up or confronted you outside information.
That shit is childish, man. That shit is
why
childish.
Are you?
And you have a short memory too.
Confronting me outside of information.
You have a short memory.
Why are you confronting me outside of information?
I'm not confronting you outside of information. It's concerning the information you just agreed was good, which was the case law.
What case law have you ever used or brought up?
It's all on my page.
Bro, I've never been to your page and it will never go.
Okay, there you go.
So I'm not cutting you off.
There you go. Thank you. End the conversation. You made the point for me. You proceed.
Man, what the fuck is wrong with you? You on cocaine?
Carry on, my guy. Carry on, my guy.
See, you keep cutting me off again. I think you just sniffed some cocaine and came up here, bro. Hey, you just came up here talking about shit, nigga. You agree with case law. In this last conversation me and you had, I was saying case law. I said, well, bring the shit up then, nigga. What case law you talking about you've ever talked about in the history of your life on YouTube? You the one who brought up here and said, I call you a liar because you ain't never been to court and stood on your ground, my nigga. Now you saying that you told me that I ain't done yet, Epic. I'm not done.
Fuck what you talking about. You don't know where I've been, and you don't know what I did.
You go with your cocaine.
You'll be all right,
cocaine
man.
is a bad
You
drug.
don't know where I've been, and you don't know what I've done.
Cocaine
You
is
don't
one
know
hell of a
me.
drug.
You don't know me, my guy. You don't know me, my guy.
You came up here because we was
You don't
talking
know
real
me.
long.
You don't know me
and
at
you came up
all,
here to
man.
cause chaos,
For you
my
to make
nigga.
such a claim, you
You came
shot
up here
but
to
shouting
cause
in my book,
chaos,
my guy.
brother.
You
Talk
shot but
school
shouting in my
pointers
book.
about
I'm
people
keeping it
that wear the
100 with you,
little
my
hat,
guy.
man.
You
Wear the
can't
little
even
hat,
think
bro.
straight over there. You can't even stay on topic, let alone speak on one. Like for real.
I bet you I won't
You
cut
come
you
up here
off.
just to
Cut me
cause
off.
confusion. You come up here just to cause turmoil, man. You ain't
I
really
was
trying
up
to
here
learn nothing.
before you for an
You coming
hour,
up
and
here
you came up
to
here and said my
cause
name.
confusion, my guy. You
Bro,
think I
I
don't
was
know
up
you,
here
man?
for an hour.
I
You
ain't
came
got
up here
time,
and
man. I
said
ain't
my
got time to
name.
be
You
sitting
on
up here
my dick.
arguing with
Now
you,
you
man.
might be gay.
You ain't, man.
Now
You
you
ain't on
might
my
be gay,
level,
my
man.
nigga.
You
You
don't
ain't
even
even come
think
up here
on.
and do
You don't
nothing to
even
say
think
hi
on
to
the
Rude
level like
Words, my
that.
nigga.
Got time to argue
Now
with
you might be a gay, lying ass motherfucker.
you. Yeah, that ain't gonna work either, man.
Okay,
What
let's
else
have
you
a
got?
respectful conversation without cutting each other off.
What else you got?
Are we gonna at least do that or argue like we in a relationship?
Man, we ain't finna do nothing, my guy.
I mean,
I done said
you
what I
came
had to
and
say to
approached
you,
me,
man.
bro. We wasn't talking about you or
I
nothing
done
you
said
talk
what I
about.
had to say to you. I was just pointing that out to you, man. You need to check yourself.
So you just came up here to run your mouth on me. You in love with me, ain't you? You in love with me, ain't you, bro? We wasn't talking about you, nothing you talk about on YouTube, nothing that's in your site, and you came up here picking on me, man. I ain't gay, bro. Leave me alone, my nigga. Weird motherfucker, you fucking liar. Nigga, you said that you went to court and stood on your court shit. Now bring up the case law, you stupid ass liar. And tell me when you want to talk so I can push mute, my nigga. I ain't gonna have to keep cutting you off. You a liar. I'm gonna stand on that. Me and you talked for 2 hours. You were saying some lying ass shit about you going to court and standing on the shit. And then come to find out, now you're talking about you as case law. So bring up the case law that you were standing about, that you were standing on, you fucking liar. I digress.
Anybody else got anything? That's not what this jester talking about, man.
Oh, I thought you said that you do case law and that's what you took to court with you. Tell the people what your fucking lying ass. Liar, liar. I'm gonna put the mic on mute because you ain't gonna rebut shit. I said you a liar. See, now we're gonna get back to the subject because I wrote it down and it's in my head, and I ain't gonna let you come up here and cause chaos and switch it back over.
Man, you can go lay your ass down somewhere, man. That's what you
You
really
the one
need
on
to go
cocaine and come up here causing chaos.
do. Lay your ass down somewhere.
Oh, here
You
comes
been
King
staying up
Cash,
too
another
late.
hat talker. When we talking law and talking some real shit, y'all niggas come up here
Man,
with
you
these hats,
don't know
my nigga.
law. You can't even spell law, my guy. Conversation
Okay,
done.
bro.
You can't even spell it.
Why don't you come up here and build to the
You can't even
conversation on
spell
law
it, my
then?
guy. You don't know the first thing about it. I'm
You
not
gonna
gonna
come up here
waste
and
my
build with us, or
pearls
you gonna be the agent that
you.
you are,
Trust
bro?
me. I'm not wasting my pearls on you, man. At all.
Why are you up here then?
Because I want to be. Make me get off.
You said you was up here to mess with me, and all you wanted to do was talk shit to me. Then you said you was done. If
I'm
you
up
want to
here
bring
because
up
I
a
want to
topic,
be.
go ahead, bring up a topic,
I'm up here
brother.
because I want to be. Make me get off.
Man, you on cocaine,
Otherwise, keep your mouth shut.
You on cocaine, nigga. And you jealous when we start doing shit, my nigga. Your life that miserable, my nigga?
Stop it, man.
You that miserable, my nigga?
Stop it.
You that miserable that you can't, you talking about you well-studied. Let's talk about some well-studied stuff, bro.
Nah, you well dumb, and I ain't finna waste my pearls on you.
Okay, then why did you come up here
will never.
and
I tried that
about
with you,
me
man.
only.
I tried that with you. I will never in this lifetime ever have any competent intellectual conversation with your retarded ass. Ever. Ever.
So
You can give
I'm
up on
counting
that.
the time we've been on here for 14
Ever,
minutes
my
talking to
guy.
me.
Ever, my guy. I will never have an intellectual
Why are you
conversation
talking to
about
me?
law, about
Why are you
anything with
talking
you,
to
my
me
guy.
then?
Period. You got it.
Why did you come up here and jump on my
You
dick,
got
my
it.
nigga?
You got it, my guy.
Well,
Oh,
I
none
got
of that
it.
shit's gonna work, my guy.
Why
None
you
of
come
that
up here
shit's
and jump
gonna
on
work,
my
man.
dick, my nigga?
You can keep on saying whatever
You
you
can,
want
you
because you
can't
and
even
I
say
both
hi
know,
to
man,
Smoke
you ain't
Signal.
part of me,
You
man. You
can't
wouldn't
say
even
hi to
say
Straight
shit like
Smoke.
that to my
You
face.
can't say hi to
You know that.
Mikey. You came up here and
You
jumped
know
on
that.
my dick, my nigga. You remember that?
No, I
You came up
didn't.
here and jumped on my dick, my nigga, like a gay guy.
Whatever, my guy. Well, anybody else on the panel got some? This one, you're
Nigga, what
retarded,
you
man.
gonna change the subject to?
You retarded, man.
Hey,
Get
We're
off
hey,
done.
my
I
dick,
want
nigga. You say
We're
your bitch
done.
should come here or something, my nigga.
We're done, my guy. Shut your goddamn mouth. We're done.
what's case law is. What that is. What's case
Good
law?
shit.
What
Yeah, Epics, talk about case law, brother, or we will.
No, you go ahead, my guy. I ain't having no conversation with you. You're not in the conversation. I'll talk to you. I'll have a conversation with anybody else, but I'm not having that kind of conversation with you.
I
And
will
when I
stay
start
out of
talking,
it, and I
when I
promise to
start
Smoke
talking to
Signal.
somebody that
Smoke
I deem
Signal,
necessary to have
I
that
will not
conversation
say
with,
nothing
you're not a
for
part of it.
15 minutes straight. Smoke
You're
Signal.
not a
I will not
part
say
of it.
nothing for 15
You're
minutes
not even
straight if
considered
he
a
answered
factor in
Mikey's
my
question
mind, my
about
guy.
case law. If he
You're not even
answered Mikey's
considered a
question
factor in
about
my
case
mind.
law, I will not say nothing.
You're not even considered a factor in my mind. I ain't got
Smoke
straight,
Signal, I will
straight
not
on
say
you, my guy.
nothing if he answered Mikey's question because Mikey wanted to know about case law.
Now, what you were saying, Mike?
I don't know if my mic sound good. I know my mic probably fucked up, but I just want to know what case law is. That's all. Case law, case law. Y'all was talking about common law. I know what common law is, but I don't know what case law is. What's that?
Case law is was known as stare decisis. Case law is where cases that have been decided upon based on the principles of the Constitution, and they hold just as much water. They are synonymous with the supreme law of the land, because the supreme law of the land is what was pursued. Is what was pursued. The decisions were based on those principles.
Mikey.
And you
So
ever heard anybody go into court and present an argument based on just like what was said earlier, such and such versus such and such, and you use that as a basis for your legal argument as a defense?
Roe v. versus Wade. Roe versus
Yeah,
Wade.
yeah. So for an example, you know what I'm saying, and you
a
standing on it as a
better example.
defense.
A
You
better
could use
example.
law to prove common law if you're trying to go to court. If you got you really got to go to court to let them people know who you are. That's what you're basically saying. And when you go there, you use common law. I mean, you use case law to prove common law. Roe versus Wade. I'm trying to understand.
If you working for someone,
Nigga,
touch
you
the
just
mic one
can't
time.
go.
Touch the
You
mic one
just can't
time.
go to
Touch
court.
it.
Check this out.
Come
Touch
on,
the
one
mic
at a
one
Damn, that's a
time,
lot,
Jeremy.
daddy.
Get after Jeremy.
touch,
Get after Nadi. Jeremy, get after Nadi. You
touch your
next.
mute.
And we're gonna go after y'all.
Touch the mute
If
one time.
Epic want to go after, let's do this one at a time, y'all. Come on, I'll go last. Come on, you, Jeremy.
No, my guy, you not a part of the conversation, my guy. I ain't got
You
shit to
shut
say
your
to you.
bitch ass up, nigga.
That shit ain't
Hey,
gonna work
hold
either,
on.
my guy.
Hold on.
Can't
Let me
forget.
speak on the bill. Let's speak on the bill.
Hey, real word, catch me outside, my
Y'all
guy.
can't stick on
Hey,
the
here go
bill.
my
All I
phone
need
Y'all
you
number.
can't
to
Write
stick
this
on the
down,
bill.
bro.
All that big talk
hey,
don't
740
catch
mean
me
much.
outside.
740
You are no
464
factor. You ain't no
7620.
factor to me, my
Now
guy.
give me your number. I'll call you
You
up
are
right
no
now.
factor to me
Give me
whatsoever.
your number. I'll call you up right now.
Man, have a good
Bitch.
night, my guy.
Yeah,
Have a good
740
night.
464
Catch me outside and
7620.
say that shit to my
So
face.
yo,
Other than
Mikey,
that, man,
you
go
know,
ahead, now.
Hey, y'all,
Other than
hold
that,
on
go
one
yeah.
ahead,
second,
now.
y'all. One
So
second,
if you
y'all. We're talking tough now.
say
We're
you
getting on this
say
tough
if you
talk
was
stuff. Look at my
employed
phone number,
at
buddy.
an employment,
Bitch ass
and
nigga.
they did
You don't
some
got to do the show, brother.
discrimination thing to you, and you have proof of it, right? And you take them to court, and they want to come and settle with you. They want to settle with you so you don't end up going to court, and the court or the people end up ruling with you and making what you went to court for case law. Now it's a regulatory event throughout the country now based off of your case. It's case law. It's solid. You
Case
catch that
law.
one?
Haas. Case law. Case
You
law.
catch that one?
Nah. Y'all got it all wrong, man. The most
Hold
powerful body of law you can use
Hold
going
on.
into any court in the world is the
Hold on.
Bible, man.
Hold on. You can keep that. You can keep that.
It's
Case
a fact.
law.
It's a
Hold
fact.
on. Okay.
We're
you
not
can
talking
keep
about that. We're talking about
We're
case law.
talking about that
That's
slavery
all we're
shit,
talking
yo.
about.
This is you
Equity
that
is
brought up
governed
that
by
slavery shit,
Chancery,
yo.
and Chancery is the
No,
highest court.
I'll go
no,
ahead.
bro,
I will
no,
go
bro,
ahead
bro,
and say
bro,
this
bro,
real
bro,
quick.
no.
Hold on.
Yo,
I will go ahead and say this really quick. Case law is always a ground law of the land. They take those laws and apply them. They are applicable to all.
And what's the law of
Period.
the land?
What is the
That's
law
what I
of the
just said.
What's the law of the land?
That's what I just
how
said.
the fuck
It's the
you gonna be the
Bible.
law of the land
The
as a
law of the
fucking
land is
dead
the Bible,
entity?
bro.
You
The
can't be
law
the
of the
law of the
land is
land
not
as a
the
dead
Bible,
entity.
bro.
Hey, can y'all go one at a time so we all can hear it, y'all?
Oh my God.
And the law of the
Now,
land
there's
is
one person saying the law of the land is the Bible. Is somebody going to rebut him?
yeah, and prove that
Hell
to me because
yeah, I'm gonna
I
rebut
can
him.
pull up
Hell
public
yeah,
law.
I'm gonna
Yeah, but
rebut.
what does this got to do with Aboriginals, though?
What you mean? We talking about what's going
that's
on
King
the
Cass.
land that we come from.
That's King Cass.
Hey, man, I got to agree with him that this law do come from the book of Moses, man. This shit is
I'm sorry,
based
no.
off Moses or that motherfucker that went up
This
there
is
on the damn thing
this
and
is
come down with
banking law.
with them
This is
damn
banking
or
law.
Ah, shit,
Allah,
my
one of the
nigga,
two.
Commercial
God or
presentment.
Allah.
my nigga Rue, the Hebrew Israelite now in this bitch, man. What's
Now I'm gonna
that?
ask you, King Kaz. I mean, nothing funny. Do you think that the law of America or Africa is based off Mosaic law or the Bible law?
Well, it
No.
all depends. America got they law from different people. They got from the borrowed from the Algonquins. You know what I'm saying? They borrowed from
No.
Rome, heavy Greece. You know what I'm saying, with the Republic and all that. So
Man, I
it
can
comes
pull
from
up the
different.
public law that says that the Bible is the law of the land, bro. The public
All
law
right, I
says
just want to say everybody else got a right to
Pull
talk.
that
That's
up.
all. I'm on
Pull
your
that
side,
up.
man.
Pull that
all
up.
right,
I'm on
hold
your
on,
side,
I
bro.
need to see that.
I'm gonna share
Pull
my
that
screen
up.
in the back. Hold on, give me one
Pull
second.
it up.
Brother, are you a Hebrew brother?
Brother,
Yeah.
I'm a brother. That's all that matters. Don't try to box me in. I don't want to be boxed in. Because
Yeah, brother,
words
but
have
the
different
Bible is not the law of the
meanings.
land.
Are you a Hebrew?
Words have different meanings depending on what language you transliterating them from. We can argue that.
Well,
Semantics. I'm not trying
we
to do
talking
that.
English right now.
The
We talking
Bible
English, bro.
cannot be used for basis of law. That is not true.
Bro,
okay.
Straight smoke. All I'm saying is just to back his statement up. When anybody come into law, what they put their hand on.
I understand that is a testimony that you will tell the truth under the curriculum of that.
Under what? The law of what?
That
you
is
hold
not
your
the
hand
law.
on the Bible for it's
That is
law, bro.
that is your root words. Root words. I know you, and I know exactly what you're saying. That is you confessing that you will go abide by what they say. You are telling the truth under.
Right.
That's it. That is not a law.
They get more from
All right,
Islamic. They get more from Islamic law. They borrow more from Islamic law than anything, bro.
Hey man, the 10 commandments is based
hold
on the 10.
on. I'm gonna share my screen real quick.
Okay, when you share your screen, cool, my brother. Let me just talk for 1 second. Go ahead, brother. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
my fault, brother. You was talking. Go ahead. You about to prove something.
No, I got y'all can talk. I'm about to share my screen.
All right, what I'm saying is the 10 commandments is lightweight the duplicate of the goddamn Constitution, man.
Come on.
And the goddamn 10 laws of common law. Most of that shit, I don't know if common law come before the Bible, but man, all the it's either Roman law or the Bible law.
See?
Root word. What about Islamic law, brother?
To me, that's the same thing as the Bible, man. I'm not going to argue. Just some people say the God, some people say Allah. I'm not going to argue with it.
Yeah, but we know that they borrowed. We know that they borrowed a lot from Islamic law. You know what I'm saying? They borrowed a lot, bro. Even when we talking about Sharif and Sharif, all that, we know that, bro. Y'all can look it up. Y'all can look it up.
That shit is sickening.
But let's at least have a respectful conversation, y'all. Folks.
That shit retarded.
Yeah, I do. Hey,
Can I
Ron,
ask
I
you to the conversation, please?
I really do. I have a respect for conversation. I have a respect.
Focus, man. Hey, Smoke, can you share my screen?
Yeah, sir. I was gonna clear this up for once and for all.
Well, no. We got the public law right here. So we ain't got
the
to
law.
argue about it.
Oh, thank God, Jesus.
Are you sure about that?
Go ahead, read it, bro. We read it, brother. Go ahead.
I ain't got to. Go ahead.
Okay, public law 97-280, 97th Congress, the year 1982, right? Joint resolution authorizing and requesting the presidents to proclaim 1983 as the year of the Bible, whereas the Bible, the Word of God, has made a unique contribution to the shaping the United States as a distinctive and blessed nation and people, whereas deeply held religious convictions springing from the Holy Scriptures led to early settlement of our nation, whereas biblical teachings inspired concept of civil government that are contained in our Declaration of Independence and the Constitution of the United States.
Do you not see the fallacy in that?
National.
Do you not see the fallacy in that?
Oh, good Lord, good
Bro,
how can they even go
hold on, wait, y'all.
man?
Wait, y'all, wait.
You gotta
I have to say this is blasphemy.
Wait.
This is blasphemy in the name of the Lord.
You gotta let me continue.
You gotta let him get there reading. It's not a whole page.
He's trying to accept that, man, because they've been warned against the Bible all this time.
Hey man, y'all got to let him. Hey,
Fucks their mind.
look, bro. No matter how y'all feel about his interpretation, just let him get through with it. Then rebut. I'm bringing you back.
Blasphemy, sir. This is blasphemy in the name of the law.
We understand it's blasphemy. We'll deal with our sins later. Just let the man get through.
All right, where was we at?
Smoke. I was waiting for your ass, nigga.
Whereas many of our great national leaders, among the presidents, Washington, Jackson, Lincoln, and Wilson, paid tribute to the surpassing influence of the Bible in our country's development, as in the words of President Jackson, that the Bible is the rock on which our republic rests, not the democracy. Whereas the history of our nation clearly illustrates the values of voluntarily applying the teachings of the scriptures in the lives of individuals, families, and societies. Whereas this nation now faces great challenges that will test the nation as it has never been tested before. And whereas the renewing our knowledge of the faith in God through holy scriptures can strengthen us as a nation and a people. Now, therefore, be it resolved by the Senate and the House of Representatives of the United States of America in the Congress assembled, that the president is authorized and requested to designate 1983 as the National Year of the Bible in recognition of both the formative influence the Bible has been for our nation and our national need to study and apply the teachings of the Holy Scriptures. Approved October 4th, 1982. And I rest.
Hiya.
Can I go?
I am that I am.
Can I go?
Can I get in here, sir? Please, can you show some love to the guests? I'm just trying to say that this is all blasphemy in the name of the Lord. This is not the law of the land. It is not. God created the 10 Commandments. Preach!
Preach! Ashe, brother, Ashe.
Preach, brother, preach.
The 10 Commandments.
Praise white Jesus.
Thou shalt not bang my brother's wives unless you got them jumping backwards and cooks them cornbread and fries. Oh, thou shalt
No,
not
Mikey,
get
hit your mute, Mikey, hit your mute.
because of the Lord God. Can I put my Cash App in and get the religion plate? I'm a little behind on the rent. Can y'all help me out a little bit?
You're mute, Mikey, you're mute.
Yeah, can y'all help a little brother out? I mean, my money looking kind of
You
funny.
gotta
here.
preach some more, man. Maybe in the future, man. You can't pass it out right now. Pass it out later, man. Preach.
Oh, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Oh, Lord.
Well, yeah, niggas yeah, boy, we fucked up. Our people fucked up, boy.
You
We
must
got.
bless your trolls, and you must not fight amongst one another, my brother. We're all in this fight together, and we must stick together. No shame on a nigga, no blame a nigga.
Hey, pass the collection plate.
My name is Pastor Collection Plate from Second Baptist Ebenezer East Side down there on the west side.
This true Aboriginal religion right here, brother. Pass the pig
God.
feet.
Yeah,
I'm a
Pig feet
damn.
is an Aboriginal dish, brother.
Yo, I gotta give it the smoke.
Hey, he's
Hey,
a
his smoke. Hey, I gotta give it the smoke signal. Smoke signal is the one. He be late night fighting people all over the place, all over the world.
To black
Folks
Jesus,
might be over there
Praise
giving black
Aboriginal
eyes,
Jesus.
and they say we gotta follow that nigga. That nigga like to fight. That nigga.
Praise Aboriginal
Is
Jesus.
that a harmonica?
God.
What?
Whoa. That is right, Patrick Gabriel. Jesus, take the wheel. Jesus, God.
Hey, I'm saying though, is there anybody got any rebuttal to what the public law?
Yes, sir, I
We'll get
do.
to that in a second, man.
You brothers keep doing
Yes,
what
sir,
you're
I
doing.
do.
Yeah, let us enjoy this happy moment right now. This is.
I got
this is
another
blessed.
channel to go troll. Y'all fellas have a good night. Thank you.
You have a
Praise
good
God.
night, OG.
No, Pastor Trey, don't go no place. No, Pastor Trey.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good. That was a blessingful thing there, boy. God damn.
Praise white Aboriginal Jesus.
Yeah,
Back
especially
straight
when
smoke.
especially when you niggas just got y'all ass whooped by that public law though. Woo! That
Oh my
motherfucker
God,
took your head off.
that felt great right there. That felt great right there. He said that we got our ass whooped by the first public law. First
No, I
public
didn't say
Hey,
the first-
straight smoke. Your worst
Wow.
nightmare on here, brother.
I didn't say the
Who
word.
was
I didn't
that?
say the first public law. I said by the public law.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who said that?
Brother, this is the Aboriginal Jesus, brother. African Jesus, brother. I'm your God.
Nah, man. I don't know
Who
what
is this?
Oh, we got another preacher up there.
That's root words,
We
brother,
got a
man.
I
we
ain't
got
got
a
nothing to
song.
do
Nah,
with
root
this nigga
words
looking
ain't
like
got no brother.
motherfucking
Root words is
We got a
solo
song that
dolo.
can match
That's
that.
root words, brother, man.
Hold on.
I need you
Hell
Don't come in
no.
here with
niggas
no
to, if
swing
y'all
high,
gonna
swing low.
insult
We don't
me,
want to
can
hear
y'all
the swing
insult
high,
me in your
swing low.
Aboriginal language?
Root words is solo
nigga.
dolo.
We're
Ain't
talking our
nobody like root
Aboriginal language,
words.
nigga.
Nigga, English,
Nobody
You right.
talk like
Root
English
word
is
is
a
hard.
Germanic language with
That
Latin
man
loan
slow.
words,
I wrote
brother.
my own beat.
Man, extra slow.
You look like my
You know what
Tubuku.
happened? You know what happened? They showed you the map upside down, B. So y'all fucked up. Y'all
What are
fucked
we
up.
talking about here? What I mean, what we doing?
This
Because what I just heard was spot the fuck on. Spot the fuck on. So it's like,
Oh, that you speaking the white man language?
oh my God. You see, you're saying that, but you got a white man's picture. That's Cass.
Brother, hey, look. I got an Aboriginal white man that's Aboriginal to Europe, brother.
Oh, okay. I understand. So you know what you should do? You should just go ahead and voluntarily drop down because you're not
no. You're not gonna
nowhere-
run straight, Smoke. You're not gonna
nowhere.
keep running, sir. It's what you're not gonna
Running
do.
from where? Running from what?
Why can't you tell me any of that in your Choctaw or Cherokee or
Man, that ain't even what we talking about, man. That ain't even what we talking about.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like,
You see that? Y'all see this?
you wouldn't even if a nigga was gonna speak some shit to you, would you understand it?
You wouldn't even understand.
I just want, just tell me, right? Just hey, look, I'm
You
like, you
wouldn't
know what, brother? I
understand
can
it, you
see,
dumb
bro.
cocksucker.
You just want to
wouldn't
get a
do it.
nigga on. You just want to
my
get a
God.
nigga online talking that
Hey,
shit.
bro. Hey, Cass, the best thing you could do is hawk toot that shit and spit on it.
Brother, I'm just trying to walk y'all down with this information, man, and that's what I'm prepared to do. You feel what I'm saying? I done walked Smoke Signal down a few times. He know it, I know it. You know, I beat him in a debate about gumbo coming from Africa. That's the one debate, but straight Smoke,
Hey,
bro.
Smoke, can I get that? Can I get that championship clap? Because ain't nobody came against that public law. We got 9 geniuses on the line.
Real shit? Real shit. You really want to do that?
Let's do it. What would you say is the law of the land if it's not the Bible?
The law of the land is not the Bible. The law of the land is what the law of the land was prior to the Bible.
Salute to my brother Kaz. Real respect for respecting what we doing right now. Salute to you, Kaz, my brother.
Man, nobody talking to you, man. Take your head back in your shell, man. Turtle looking at it.
There is no way that you're going to give anyone any ideology and call it the law of the land. It's not gonna happen.
Nigga, I'm not talking about what you talking. I'm saying what is the law of the land right now, nigga?
You hear what I just said?
You have been conquered on your own land.
No, you're not hearing what I'm. No, you're being conquered.
You've
That's
been conquered
you.
by another faith.
Man, get the
There
fuck
were
on.
other gods that were in rulership over this
Get
land.
the fuck on.
They're no longer in
It
rulership.
does not make a difference.
That
You're
does
not
make a
going
difference.
to.
If you're trying to take us back to before, we got conquered.
Hold
What
on,
are they-
brother. With all
Those
due respect,
gods got they lost.
With all due respect,
They lost.
Hold on. With all due
They
respect,
One at a
lost.
time. One at a time.
with all due respect,
Have you ever seen American Gods?
I'm gonna say this again. With all due respect, with all
Gods
due
lose their power by worship. If you no longer worshiping that
okay.
God, that motherfucker
Okay. Because
cease to
that's
exist.
because you was taught that.
Well, nigga, you
So,
fell
well,
for it.
hold on,
However
no,
it happened,
no.
nigga, that
Hold
God
on. Don't say I
power
failed
be
nothing.
yours.
Do not say I failed anything, sir. What I'm trying to get across to you is this. Just because someone says something that you are indoctrinated to or want to believe in or want to go along with does not make that the law of the land, sir. Everyone does. Hold on. If I'm correct, everyone does not believe. Hold on. Everyone does not believe in the same thing.
Does
So
that
you-
matter?
hold on,
If
hold on.
Christianity
Hold on.
rules this land,
Hold on.
then
And-
you are
and-
Christian.
in the words of my brother Rue Words, give me 30 seconds. Just because you went along with something and I don't, does not make what you think okay. Because you're
Right.
gonna run up to somebody like me that's not gonna say that's okay,
Right.
and something is going to not go right for you. So I'm telling you, do
So
not.
hold on. So what if I can prove that you are a voluntary Christian? Does that change your argument?
A voluntary what?
Christian. You a
Oh
voluntary
shit.
Christian.
Oh
I
shit.
can prove it, and I ain't never seen you, and I don't want to see you, brother. I can prove it right now. It's real easy.
Are you
Telling people out there voluntary Christian, big bro.
Hey, do
Just
you
tell
got
them,
a
don't
birth
play with it.
I just wish y'all would
Tell
go
them.
1-on-1 back and
Do
forth
you
because
got a
y'all have
birth
an interesting
certificate?
conversation, man. Quit cutting each other
God
off.
damn it, son.
Do you have a birth
I
certificate?
can't stand you.
Do you have a birth certificate? Yes, you do, because you online, and you couldn't be
Hold on.
online
You
unless
said
you had
what?
a
Hold on.
name.
Say that one more time.
Do you? I said, do you have a birth certificate? You paused like you don't know what a birth certificate is. So I answered for you.
No, I didn't pause because what you said, brother. I paused because my wife tapped me. Now say what you said again. Before you prejudge something, say something again.
Oh man.
Oh, hey, the Christian law is not. No, I gotta disagree with you, my brother. Moses' law is not the law of the land; it's a law of the land.
Well, okay, I don't know what that means. That was
Okay.
that was
When you were saying that the Constitution,
that was crazy, root word.
Okay, I just wanted to talk for 30 seconds that the so-called Europeans came over here with a Christian constitution and a Christian concept that's based off their book. And there was a law already over here. So it's not the law. I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
About that.
I am almost done, my brother. And that's what common law
I ain't
is.
talking about that.
Common law.
I'm not talking about none of that. I'm talking
Why
about
are you cutting me off though? We're having a conversation. You can't force me to believe in your ways. I got to go back and forth.
My apologies. I yield. Go ahead, brother.
Now, all I was saying is the Constitution is shaped off it's for Christendom. So I'm agreeing with you that this is a constitution for the United States. This is not the Constitution. I digress.
Well,
What gives that Constitution right?
yeah, that would be a question. What would you say that the Constitution of the land is?
What gives it right? What gives that Constitution order?
Now, I'm just trying to put it on the principle that he correct that it is a law of the land, but we was talking about common law, and I think that trumps the law that you're talking about if you use it right.
Common law comes from the Bible.
No, it does not.
That comes from Rome. That comes from Rome. That comes from Rome. That comes from Rome.
Listen,
you a
motherfucking
lie. You a motherfucking lie.
Well, okay,
you
all right.
The Roman Empire, bro.
Let's share my screen.
Common law comes from the Bible. Nigga, you a motherfucking lie.
It does, bro.
Common law
it's in there though, but it comes from Rome. It's the Romans.
It comes from
the Romans in the Bible. It's the Romans in the Bible.
Everything in America comes from the Bible.
I mean, you got to let us rebut you though. I'm saying that it's not from the Bible. It's from the Romans, and the Romans is in the Bible, but that don't say it's from the Bible.
Hey, Rome rules the world. Don't you know the Vatican is the head of all Christendom?
No, that's in this new shit post 1950. Pre 1950, Rome was like this marvelous shit ran by so-called black folks.
I'm telling you, the revived Roman Empire currently rules the world through the Vatican, and they control.
Pull up. Who got their computer? Pull up the Hague Convention. Pull up the Hague Convention.
Yeah, man, you guys want to talk law? You got to go to the Bible. I know y'all.
No, you got to go to Rome.
Rome. Okay, the Roman Empire.
I'm sorry. That's just not, that is just not true. That is just not true.
Rome
okay, I'm saying Rome. My brother is saying. One second, smoke. I'm saying Rome. I'm just trying to get a clear distance on what everybody's doing. I'm saying Rome. He's saying the Bible. What are you saying, Smoke? I'll digress.
I am saying America.
Okay, I just want to get everybody's perspective where they're saying it's come from, so we won't be confused about what we're talking about.
I want everybody to be very fucking clear about this. I want everybody to be very fucking clear about this. Every region.
Look at the goddess.
Hold on, bro. Just keep. This
is the false. What do you mean it's talking about the corporation? You're all corporate citizens. All of you have birth certificates. This is what I'm saying. This is voluntary Christianity. You guys are volunteering to be Christians. You already
not necessarily voluntary.
You check me, OG. You know I'm younger than you.
Hold on.
Now, how does
Well,
Christians got
they're
to
being. Damn,
when
bro.
you
Let me
look
tell.
at my fault, Naughty.
What's going on is everyone is being adopted up under the Hague Convention, which is a Christian adopting orphans under the Christian hood, and this is what's applying you under the law. And you're not understanding. You have to pull yourself from under this Hague Convention. You can pull it off.
And what are non-Hague countries? Haiti, right? Nigeria, right?
Indonesia,
Canada,
yeah.
right? Come on, but we're not even going there. I'm just trying.
Canada is a Christian country.
You said what?
Canada is a Christian and Catholic country.
They're not under the Hague. That's what we're talking.
So I'm trying to say that what y'all saying might not be all the way true.
No, Canada's not under the Hague.
Bro, Canada is a Catholic country ran by the Queen.
And Canada's under the crown, but it's not under the Hague.
Okay, then. So I'm saying the Hague don't mean that you're a Christian.
No, what he's saying is that if you're under a Hague country,
India is under the Hague. India is under the Hague, and they're not Christians. They're fucking Buddha. I mean, they're fucking.
Read it. Read the Hague Convention, bro. Read it. You got to read it for you to understand.
You ain't read, bro. That's it.
I just got to disagree that the Hague don't mean you a Christian. That's all I'm saying, brother.
Yes, it does.
Nigga, you ain't read. Go read before you talking about you disagreeing. Go read, man.
Okay, and when I do,
you always coming up with some old dumb shit root words, and you ain't laid eyes on none of the information that's being presented, man. You just coming up here to try to make an argument and cause confusion because you don't want to sound dumb. My guy, you retarded. Shut the fuck up and learn something, man.
All right, fuck it. You don't like me, I don't
man.
like you, my nigga. I told you we can trade each other's
ass
numbers
up,
and
man.
talk about this
God
like
damn.
men, bro. We don't got to keep disrespecting each other on the live. We can call each other up.
Man, shut your baggot ass up, man. You just came to me with all that disrespect earlier. Now you want to talk all cordial, man. Fuck you,
bro.
Man, fuck you. How about that? Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Sap sucker.
Anyway, like I was saying,
Shut your bitch ass. Hey, hold on, Smoke Signal. I don't want to be on here if I'm gonna keep getting cut off and cussed out for no
Smack
reason.
the shit out your little bitch ass, man.
I don't want no problems with him. So if he
That's
trying
like
to
no
let him get it
one
out.
understood regional areas.
But nah, every time I talk, he ain't gonna cut me off and
Regional
start an argument
So
though straight.
any regional areas already had their proclamated religion. Already had it. So when they
Bro,
brought
I
that
can name.
come on, man. Come on. So when they brought that shit here, it was us being duped to follow the bullshit.
Nigga, duped is money in the bank. Nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean, nigga? It is lawful to lie, nigga, in commerce, nigga. It is legal. Excuse me. It is legal to lie. It is legal to lie in commerce.
Hold on. Are you literally? Hold on. I want you to do me a solid.
I'm saying you got duped. You lost.
What you just hold on. Repeat
It's
what
commercial
you just
warfare, bro.
Repeat what you just said.
That's not a Christian commercial.
No,
Commercial is not Christian.
But
hold on.
commerce is not for
Wait.
Christians.
Hold on. No.
Commerce
I'm
is not
done.
for
Hold on.
Christians.
Chief,
Commerce
I
is
am.
for the public.
Chief,
The public is
Chief,
fed.
I am. Repeat what you just said, please. It is
What
not
part, brother?
what
I said a lot.
it's okay to do what? Say that again.
I said in commerce, it is legal to lie.
Thank you.
And you niggas is in commerce.
Okay, y'all. Can we? What is the argument? What is the basis? I thought we was basing on is this a Christian country or not?
The basis of what I'm saying is that all law comes from the Bible. In the
I'm saying
realm,
that
the actual life we're living. You see,
I'm trying to tell you, I digress. I mean, I disagree with you because all of our law comes from the Roman common law too. I'm saying I'm saying that you're halfway right.
Is Christianity, bro. What are you talking about? Constantine adopted Christianity. He converted.
Hawk School, I can't stand you sometimes. Hawk School.
Y'all gotta. I mean, are we talking about what actually happened, or are we talking about what you niggas want to believe?
Hey, sir, I'm asking you, when was the Roman Empire around?
What do you mean? Hold on. Real word. Did you just hear what he said? Are we talking about what actually happened or what you niggas want to believe happened?
Yeah, because well, okay. This is why I say what I said.
Can you prove what you talking about?
All we have for us is what is written in books.
I am. Oh, okay.
That's all that we have in family and oral histories, but family and oral histories don't come with dates, places, and sometimes they do. If you're very fortunate,
you might want to back that up.
Records.
Can you back that one up?
But that's very odd.
Can you back that up right there?
I ain't got to back up. I corrected myself before I let it land.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, sir.
So what I'm saying is that's very odd, and for the rest of us, right, the undesirable.
You heard that rude
the
word?
family didn't keep records.
Your family to keep records on your family.
Hey, can you show my screen smoke when you get done, if you don't mind?
It's odd for your family to keep records on your family. It's odd.
No, it's not odd, but considering
that's what you just said.
I'm saying I'm okay. All right, so let me clean that up.
Oh, you got to clear that up too.
It's rare. It's rare.
It's rare that somebody will keep records on their own family, huh?
No, because you got to remember, you've been conquered on your own land.
You've been conquered on your own land, so you don't know, so you don't keep no records, cause what Jesus say, huh?
Hey man, you can call it what you like, nigga. Jesus.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
hey, you go to jail, nigga. Guess what's in every cell?
Oh yeah, I know it.
Hey, can I talk for 1 minute, y'all? After y'all get done. After y'all get done.
Ask for a Quran. You gotta ask for a Quran in when you go sit down. And like in case you ain't never did that. Not that.
You gotta ask for a Quran, don't you?
Yeah.
Hey, can I prove to you that the Quran was in there too, though? Like, y'all, all right, let me just show y'all something real quick about the Roman Empire. Wow. I'm showing that he don't know what he's talking about. The Roman Empire ended. I'm almost done. I am almost done. I don't need to cut you off.
You show what you're showing. Are you saying that the Romans are not Christians?
I'm saying you don't know nothing you're talking about. The statements you just made, and if I'm wrong,
the Romans are not Christians?
Just rebut me.
I'm just asking you before you start. Are the
no? I've said everything you just said is farce.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go.
Okay, now look, y'all. This is the Roman Empire right here. History of the Roman Empire. Now, I went to the years. 27 before Christ to 14 after death.
You gotta go way back up.
Bro, all you gotta do is fucking rebut me, my brother. You keep cutting everybody off and being some Israelite. Let me talk, my brother.
Brother, it's not about it.
Bro, when you're next, you can pull up your screen, bro. It says Rome fell in Moorish time. All this time I'm showing y'all right here is Moorish time. This right here is all Moorish timeline. And I'm gonna have to agree with Hawk School's fucking ass. That's some Muslim stuff, brother. Now I digress. Rebut me, bro.
Thank you.
Okay, I got an easy rebut. There weren't Moorish Christians that were ruling in England, Ireland, and Scotland, and Germany, and Russia. Are you telling me there weren't Moorish Christians?
There was no such thing as Russia.
These are Moorish.
And at that time, the laws of Solomon was going on.
Please rebut him, y'all. I don't want to argue. I want to rebut him with some proof right here. Look, y'all. It says the term Moor.
There was no such thing as Russia. There was no.
Can I say one thing with showing it, man? I don't have to argue.
Christians. I said more.
Look, it says the Moor. The term Moor is the exonym first used by the Christian Europe, designated to Muslim populations of the Maghreb and Al-Andalusia. So when the Moors was in charge, there wasn't no Christians.
Man, that's a fallacy, and that's not even accurate.
Let me pull up something so you can rebut me, or you have to say you don't got it.
Pull up what? I put more.
See, that's what I like. See, me as a debater, that's what I like. What you just did. What you just did gave me the satisfaction. What you just did gave me satisfaction. I'm satisfied now, bro.
He was a patron saint.
You start stuttering, my brother. You
if
start
I can show
stuttering
you
and you have nothing to
that are
stand on. I'm
ruling
satisfied,
at the
bro.
same time as the Moorish Empire, then that means
I'm
that the Moorish
satisfied. You don't know
Empire
nothing
was
about
greater than
history of
Nicaragua.
Rome. You don't know the history of Rome, and I'm satisfied
I'm
that you don't know
satisfied.
nothing about the Moors because you don't know. Give me no sources to pull up.
I'm satisfied.
Yeah, I'm satisfied, bro.
I'm telling you that anybody that actually knows government law and commerce knows that the Moorish Empire was composed of the Moorish Muslims, the Moorish Jews, and the Moorish Christians. This is a fact. And they ruled the entire
Give
planet.
me a source where I could pull this up
711
at.
AD, from 711 AD to 1492, they were expelled in first 1452, but the decree started in 1066.
Sir, why are you running your mouth and I'm asking you for sources?
I'm telling you facts right now.
You can't tell me nothing unless you tell me what to look it up,
You
man.
can't tell me shit. Pull it up.
Pull it up.
nigga.
I will pull it up for you.
I got you. Watch this. I got you. I'm gonna pull it up. I ain't got a cap. I'm a mute.
Do you want me to pull it up, or do you want me to take it out of my screen so you can pull it up?
You can take it out. You can pull up Lord Tariq, 711 AD.
Lord Tariq.
Lord Tariq, 711 AD.
He said Tariq is a
The
Christian
gates
name.
of Gibraltar. No, I'm not talking about the rapper, nigga. I'm talking about the gates of Gibraltar. The gates of
You sure his name ain't Lord Tariq Ahmad?
Look, Lord Tariq, gates of Gibraltar. I didn't say wall of Gibraltar. I said gates of Gibraltar.
Yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about.
And
Are you sure you want to
know
do
what
this?
I'm talking about. If you know what I'm talking
sure
about,
you wanna do this?
When we look up the participating parties
God.
that were involved
I don't know how to spell
in
this
the
shit.
gates of Gibraltar,
Gates of
their
Gibraltar. Okay,
names.
Morse. Hold on, man. Before we get into this, you sure?
Zaid mean?
Are you sure you want?
Are you sure? Man, are you sure, bro? You want me to go into this?
I'm gonna bust your head right now. Listen
crazy,
to me.
man.
Translate
Okay.
Tariq Ibn Zaid. What does it mean? It means Tariq, son of Joseph, nigga.
What language is that in?
Translate it. Look,
I didn't ask you that. I said, what name is his name in?
Why is a Muslim ruler going into Spain and his name translates to son?
He wasn't going into Spain back then, sir. He was going into Al Maghrib.
That's more Spain.
No.
The gates of Gibraltar.
Man, you brought up some shit, man. I want to cuss you out. I am.
Oh my God.
You went against yourself, bro. You need to just admit that you're
what
wrong,
does his
brother.
name mean? What is his
If
name?
you was my son, I would whoop you right now.
All right, so
I will give you a spanking.
Click on his name and see what it means.
Hey,
Let's see who
Rupert,
his mother
I
was.
ain't never had this one with you. Let's go.
See, you
I
ain't
never had
never
this
you
one.
you
Let's
can't
go.
box with God. That's what I'm
Are
trying to
you
tell you.
sure?
Click on his name.
Are you
Click on
sure
his name.
you want to do this?
Click on his name. We're gonna see what his
His
name.
name is Muslim, bro.
Are
See
you
what it
sure you
means.
want to
though.
do this?
He was a Berber.
See what his name means, bro.
Where is the Christian that got to do with this? What is the Christian got to do with this, bro?
I'm showing you how it all connects back to the Bible, even the Moors.
What?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, see, the whole
100%.
thing is
The
this.
Moors go back to the Bible.
Wait. The whole thing I want you to understand is this.
That's why the law of the land is the Bible.
What was the two things that was going after each other?
And why did he click on the name?
Hold on. I'm gonna ask you a
We
solid.
talking
I'm
about the
asking you a
kickoff of the
solid.
Moorish Empire.
I'm gonna ask you a
711
solid.
AD.
I'm gonna ask you a solid. What was the two going after each other? What was the two? Come on. Since we gotta play knick-knack paddywhack. Come on. What was it? What was the two going after each other?
What was the two what? The Christians going after the what? You talking about the new Christians going after the Moors? Talking about the
Sir, when I look up his name, it says, I don't know. I might have to look it up somewhere else so you can go against it. It says Mountain of Tariq. That's what his name means. Jamal Tariq.
Ibn Zaid. What does that mean?
I don't know. Where can I look it up?
No. You
That's his whole name. His name is
You
Tariq.
supposed to know. Hell no, nigga.
I
What are you
don't know.
talking about? I'm telling you to
I'm
look up
not
the whole
going
thing,
against you,
bro.
but where do you want me to look, bro?
It's not.
Okay.
Look, his name is right there. Look up Ibn Zaid, bro.
Come on, we got to do all these roundabouts for you to get.
I swear, man.
We got to do all these roundabouts for you to
Yo,
express your
so
knowledge.
all of them was Abrahamic followers, bro.
Come on,
And the Muslim, hold on, the Muslim outlook, bro, came around 300 to 201 BC, and it derived up out of the Christian, the Judaism, and the Hansa, hand of Hansa, 3 different religions into one, and that's what a Muslim thing come out of. You can look up the Sassanid Empire, Sassanid Empire.
Now,
You can
if I
you
could,
can look
real
up
quick,
the Kinda tribe that was living across from the Red Sea, from the Aksum tribe.
Haas, if I could
Bro,
say
the shit he's saying, he needs to admit that this shit is fake, man.
He was wrong. He
Wrong.
was wrong.
There you go.
You just ain't looked up his last name yet. You can't.
I did, bro. It's not saying nothing you're saying. Look, I said
Hold on. What is Ibn?
bro.
Okay, look up Ibn by itself and then look up Zaid and see what that says. Maybe you could do it like that.
How about you tell the truth that you just don't know?
Listen. Son of. That's what Ibn means. Son of. Now we'll say what Zaid means.
How you say it?
We got to go through all these loopholes for something.
Bro, this is what you got to do if you truly gonna study.
Hold on, come on. Hell, fuck all that. You supposed to know this shit, and you telling us we need to go and pull this shit up. How about you pull it up yourself?
Now tell me where else to look at it, though. I don't mind learning. I don't mind learning or seeing where shit is, but it ain't saying that, though. It ain't saying that in my first thing. Let me see.
Root word, you know I'm a cleric.
Nice.
You know I'm a cleric.
I don't know. Tell me where to look it up, though, because it is son of. It means growth. There it is. It means it can't be son of growth. That ain't right. But that's what they saying Zaid mean, but it don't mean, it can't mean son of growth. It just that just don't make sense. That's just not a sense.
What we doing?
I want to know what that last name mean, but I'm gonna fall back.
Me too.
You gotta tell me where to look that shit up.
Joseph, the word Joseph, hold on. The word Joseph in the Hebrew language is Yasef, meaning to increase or grow. Young boy, you just got school. And I'll share my screen right now.
Oh yeah, it's back to this biblical thing that you talking about.
It all goes back to the Bible.
It goes to the Bible, huh? The Bible, huh?
Yeah, the
okay.
All
right. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, brother.
I'm
real
undefeated.
Real
I'm undefeated. Give me something.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah. You can keep the Bible talk all you want. Yeah, you can keep all them good stories of the white man and how they came about. You can keep all that. Yeah.
That's root work.
Hey, root work.
How you work on
this
the root.
is the first time in my life that I actually agree with you, bro. Oh my God, I can't.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's Yusuf.
You're in Arabic.
Did you say Joseph? Did you say his name was Joseph?
Yes, he said
you're wrong, and you're wrong. It says in Arabic, the Quran is spelled Yusuf, and look what I looked up.
I
Joseph,
said the Bible, Hebrew.
I looked up Joseph in the Arabic language.
Hebrew.
We're not talking about Hebrews. We're talking about the Moors and the Arabs.
Hebrew is the language of the Bible.
Moors and Arabs. Now you're taking it to Hebrew.
I told you you're wasting your time.
No.
Move the goalpost some more.
Look it
You're
up.
wrong, bro.
Move the goalpost some more.
It means son and Yusuf, nigga. Yusuf is Joseph, nigga.
That man lacks the full capability of comprehending.
Because you know it's over.
Here we go.
Soon you do it. What does Joseph mean in Hebrew?
Why are we going to Hebrew?
Because Hebrew is the language of the Bible.
He wanted to start.
The
He
Moors wasn't
start in
speaking
the
Hebrew.
Bible.
They wasn't
He
speaking
said
Hebrew.
the fucking
Insane.
Bible. No,
The
I'm
Moors
not
was
letting
speaking
this go.
14 languages, bro. What are you talking about?
No, I'm not letting this go. He said the Bible. He
The
did not say
Bible. Look it up in Hebrew.
Hold on, brother. Sit on your tongue.
It's
brother.
Yusuf. Look,
He
bro.
did
Look,
not
bro.
say-
It says
What does it
Joseph
say, though?
is the male coming. Chill out, Smoke.
Blue
Smoke,
word.
smoke,
What
smoke.
does it say, though?
Smoke. Look, he's wrong.
God
Smoke, he's wrong.
will add,
He did not say.
increase.
He did not
Smoke,
say.
he's wrong either
Add,
way, Smoke.
He did not say
Smoke, he's
nothing
wrong
about
either
no
way, brother.
Israelite. He did not say nothing about no Muslim.
He's
He
still
said
wrong,
the
bro.
Christian
You
Bible.
hit the bell.
He said
Smoke, you hit
the
the bell.
Christian Bible. Fuck what you
Not
talking
please.
about.
Fact,
He
nigga,
said
Bro,
I
the
told you
man.
everything comes
Bible.
from the Bible. I told you everything comes
Hey,
from
Smokes,
the
hey,
Bible.
straight Smoke. Look, bro. He's wrong still. I looked up Joseph
No,
in the
I'm not.
Hebrew
It says
language, and
to
guess what it
increase.
is?
It means more.
It's Yusuf, bro.
Joseph
I looked it up in
is
Hebrew.
Yusuf
He's
in
He
wrong.
don't know what he's
the
talking
Hebrew.
about.
He's
Why did
wrong.
you
Joseph is Joseph in Hebrew.
why did you block off Joseph over there? The reason it's showing Joseph because J is the newest letter to the English language back at, I think it's traced back to 1554. So yes, before then it would be pronounced and spelled Joseph, but it's still the same fucking name, you idiot. And that's what he's been trying to tell you. It ain't got nothing to do with Israelite, nothing. He's still on the Bible. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody's personal religion and all of that. You don't want to get the point, man. You slow, man.
Wait, hold on.
That man slow as hell, man.
I'm not
Here go this
religious.
powderhead. Came back to life.
Wait.
Came back to life.
Man, fucking retarded. I told you y'all was wasting y'all time with that dude, man.
Bitch ass came up here to get on my dick. Don't
Man,
even
shut your weak ass up, man. You was a dumbass.
All right,
You adore my voice,
Straight
nigga.
up. You a dumbass,
You
man.
adore my voice,
That's
nigga.
epic studies, right?
Stupid as hell, man.
You adore my voice, nigga. You gay or something, nigga.
Dumbass, man. You was straight ignoramus, man. Retarded motherfucker.
Can I get 30 seconds, gentlemen?
Nigga, don't stop got more sense than you do, my guy.
Hold on, Epic.
Real.
Real quick.
You in love with me, my
Man,
nigga.
hold on. The man
I know
started
girls
off
like you.
saying, hold on. The man
Smack the shit out
started
your
off.
little bitch ass.
All right, I'm glad you two want to do this
You
high
don't want me to
five
smack you
and
back, nigga,
everything.
while we naked, nigga.
Hop through and spit on that thing. However you want to do it. I'm saying this. The man said the Bible. He said nothing about Hebrew. He said nothing about Muslim. He said nothing about any other thing but the Bible, Christianity. All right? Let's not move the goalpost. All right? Let's not move the goalpost.
The goalpost has not been moved, brother. I'm on the
That's
same.
it. Every time you open your mouth, you moving the goalpost, man. Every time you open your goddamn mouth, man.
Say that one more time, dude. Say that one more time, dude.
I don't got no more blunts.
Man,
Say that one more time, Epic. Say that one more time.
Hey, hold on,
I
real
said,
quick.
I said every
Real
time
quick.
Word opened his mouth, he moved the goalpost.
This nigga is in love with me. I'm not
going
gay,
to
man.
say this again.
Shit.
I'm going to say this again. The man started off by saying that this is founded in the Bible, Christianity, and moved it to Hebrew to move
No,
it.
I didn't move it. The people of the book
Hey,
of the
bro.
Hebrews.
Hey, bro. Sit on your tongue. I
You
got the
going
mic
crazy
real
for
quick.
no reason, young brother.
I got the mic real
Not
quick.
that serious.
Hold on, bro. Hold
Getting
on,
that
bro.
ass whooped. I
Hold
know,
on, bro.
But let's quit cutting each other off, though. That we shouldn't keep cutting each other off, though.
I'll mute up. Tell me when.
I'm going to say it again. The man sat here and said that the land is under the Bible and then moved the goalpost to such and such thing. You're not going to sit here and keep moving it. And you stood on one thing. You stood on that. Now I'm calling you out on your Christianity, biblical faith, and saying that's the law of the land. And you went here and said that all of this came from one land, one time, and you're trying to adapt that to something that we already know. We already had prior to these people. Don't do that. You will not desecrate my family.
Okay, all right. Are you done? Are you landed? May I proceed, brother?
Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm going to disregard your emotions. I'm going to deal with what's actually going on, right? When we started the conversation, I said that the Bible is the law of the land, right? Y'all said I was capping.
That's a negative.
I shared my screen, which proves ever since 1983, which is 2 years after I was born, the Bible is actually the law of the land. And also that the foundations of what we call the United States is rooted in the Bible, right?
That's negative.
Let me finish.
Gotta let him talk, Smoke.
You keep cutting me off, brother. Can I just finish my dialogue for a second?
I'm sorry.
I'm just trying to walk you down. I'm trying to walk you down. I'm trying to walk you down what happened.
You can say whatever you want. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to walk you down. That's it. Then the brother Root Word came in with the Moors. And I said, nigga, the Moors was Christians. And I stand on that. There was a segment of the Moors who were Christians. There were a segment of the Moors who were Jews. They were the international bankers. And there were a segment of the Moors who were Muslims, not Muslims. Muslims, M-O-S-L-E-M.
And that's where I got you wrong at. That's where I got you wrong at.
Let me finish. I'm not done. And then what I did was to prove that from the beginning of the original crusade, which was the Moors going back in and taking the isles of the Gentiles, right? When they went back and took the isles of the Gentiles in 711 AD, the nigga who ran it, his name, listen, his name is son of Joseph.
Can I rebut this? I need to rebut him, Smoke, when he does. Rebut. Look, when he first said that the Bible, see, I'm just rebutting what you said. You said, oh, well, y'all want to diss me with the Bible being the source of law in America. I'm trying to tell you, it is not. It's the source of law for the Christendom that came over here.
The public law. Are you greater than
Bro,
Congress?
I'm almost done, bro. I'm almost done. Then I said common law. You said common law goes back to the Christians. I said, no, it don't. It goes back to Rome. You said Rome is a part of the Christians. So I went and looked up Rome, and it ended in the 1500s when some black people, some Aboriginal people, or some melanated people ran Europe that was Muslims. Then you told me to look up the man Ibn Zadik, and it is not the son of Joseph. It's the son. Hold on, I'm almost done, brother. I'm almost done. It's the son of not Joseph, Yaakov. It starts with Yashub in Hebrew.
It's Yosef.
Yosef in fucking Hebrew and in Arabic. So everything you said has been challenged, and you haven't rebutted nothing.
Okay, so Smoke, you are a non-interested party to the whole conversation. You heard all this shit. Please interject and tell me if I'm motherfucking, am I exaggerating?
That's
Have I proven my point? Am I standing on my square? Please elaborate to the.
I want him and Epic to do it. Him and Epic and Truth. All of them that wasn't in it. Hell yeah, that's
from my perspective. From my perspective, I think the brother laid the foundation. He proved his point. You know what I'm saying? I think on the other end, it's triggering for the ones who don't want to accept the fact that that's what he did because they're stuck on the religious shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's triggering to them, and they're responding based on that. But as far as the name, it be coming back as Joseph and Joseph is the same name, and in any language, it's going to be the same. It's going to be in any language, it's going to come back the same name because. In any language, it's going to come back the same name, Joseph, because like I said, the letter J is the new. The letter J. The letter J
No
is the
disrespect,
newest.
Epic. Please quit cutting Epic off, please. Epic's time to talk, Smoke. We gotta quit doing that, brother. They're going to give their truth, and whether we like it or not, we gotta accept it. I digress, man.
We established also, which, well, at least I did. I came in and I brought some clarity to that. The fact that the letter J is the newest letter to the English alphabet, and it goes back to, based on my research, 1554. You know what I'm saying? Give or take a few years, I guess, you know, depending on, you know, whatever avenues of research that you may be using. But that's why today it's Joseph with the J. But before the letter J, it was Joseph. And it's still the same name. So you didn't prove him wrong. You actually, from my perspective, you proved him right. I yield.
And it's not Yosef, it's Yusuf. It'll be more.
In Hebrew, it's Yosef. That's Yosef. In the Arabic, it's YU, which is where the Yusuf comes from. But it's still the same name regardless. Vowels are interchangeable as well.
Okay, so I just want to say this really fast. From your monkeyloid brain, do you think it's possible that you're able to say the name of the creator that you believe in so much? Do you think that you're able to pronunciate or enunciate something of that magnitude? Do you think you can stand in the face of something like that and be able to say, hey, what's going on, Jesus? Does that sound right to you?
Well, if you're talking to me, I guess you are. I would say that question is unbecoming of yourself. Like, Monkaloid, who you talking to, brother?
I think that you're missing what I'm saying.
No. I'm not missing anything.
I think you are.
Secondly, the creator is known by various names in various lands under various tongues.
I'm going to
So
say
no,
again.
I can't give you the name of the creator all at once.
Are you sure about that?
No, brother.
Yeah,
This
I
has
am.
nothing to do with the name
One
of
thing
the
I can say, I
creator.
respect what you did, though, and I think a lot of people should do it, and I hope Smoke Signal listen. After like 2 or 3 people get done debating, the people that wasn't in the debate should give their opinion, and we shouldn't be able to say shit. Y'all should just be able to give your opinion and
I agree,
move to
and
the
I'll
next
yield. Go
conversation.
ahead.
That was that's some good shit, though.
I'll yield to Mikey G13 or Rise Has or Smoke. You know what I mean? It's me and Straight Smoke with Smoke Signal. You ain't. I'll yield. I presented my. I mean, I have way more information that the Bible is the law of the land, for sure.
It's not that. It's not that.
But no. I want to yield so everybody else has a chance to weigh in on it. Give their opinion.
You're right. You damn right. I'm sorry. Let's go. You right. Let's go. You're absolutely right. Let's go.
Let me get in. In actuality, both of you is right in a way, and I hate to be straddling the fence, but in a form of context, dealing with commercial and bringing the law from the sea to the land, the Brethren I Am is in a correct format. Also in a correct format as a land and not adhering from the sea to the land, but as land ownership and allowing commerce to come on the land to operate business. Straight Smoke is right. It depends on what jurisdiction you claim to recognize, not actually put identified in, but what you choose to recognize. So both of you are, fighting a endless battle when both of you are right in the aspect of your own creation.
Thank you, sir.
Did I miss the connection between Zayad and Yusuf and Yosef? That connection never was clear to me, just to me.
Well, Zai, when he looked up the word, even Tariq meant to increase. Tariq meant the mountain, and Eben meant son of, and Zaid means to increase. I told him to go to the Hebrew and look up the word increase, and it is Yosef, right? In the Arabic, it is Yusuf, which means Joseph.
No, it is not.
No, hold on. Let me finish. The word J, the letter J, was created in, with, I believe the brother just quoted 1544. I thought it was 1622, but I may be incorrect.
1554.
Okay, so yeah, there
It
we
may
go.
be later, you know what I'm saying, but that's based on what I came across, bro. Don't you know what I mean?
I split the difference with you. So the transliteration of the word Yosef from the Hebrew and Yusuf from the Arabic is Joseph, which means to increase. And this is the caveat. If you even
what about Zaid, bro?
Zaid means to increase.
See, you moved the goalpost.
No. Calm down, bro. I got him because I hear it. I hear what he's saying.
To increase, and I'm telling you, if you go into the Hebrew, it's Joseph. Joseph means to increase. So Tariq Ibn Zaid is telling you through his name that he is Tariq, the mountain, the son of Joseph, means he is a bloodline descendant of Joseph. And to how to prove that is who his mother is and whose father is, because they were warriors and they're proclaimed in history as well. He wasn't the first line. So if you haven't done that history, you don't know that history. If you say that history doesn't have no application on the Americas, I can understand why you would say that, but I would say, why would you say that, considering that the Moors, who were a division of 3 sects, just like you got.
Hold up, Chief. I am. Don't go on to a tangent real quick, man, because I just want to say I see your connection between Joseph, Yusuf, and Zaid being, basically the definition in Hebrew being to increase and Zaid meaning to increase. Is that pretty much a good synopsis of what your point is?
Yeah, and the only reason I said that is because if the Moors who went into Spain in 711 AD didn't have no Hebrew influence, why would the commander of the military that came in on fucking elephants, right? They came in on ships through the gates of Gibraltar. Really? This is look. You can look it up. There's a book called "Nature Knows No Color Line" by J.A. Rogers. There's From Babylon to Timbuktu by J.A. Rogers. He talks about this specifically about Tariq and his commander. They had what you would call Hebrew bloodlines, and the Bible is a book.
Hey, hold up, Chief. I am. Let me just say this. I appreciate you making that connection. I didn't hear that before, but I definitely understand where you're going with it. It is your own. It sounds like it is your own transliteration of that, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? I can dig it.
Actually, I take credit for that, Cuddy. I would say that you got to give credit to that to Rudolph Windsor.
Oh, okay. Well, now tell me this: who is Rudolph Windsor? Is that a brother?
That's a brother. Yeah.
Shout out to him.
He graduated from Yale, and they gave him like.
You fucked up. You fucked up. He's not a brother. Let's go.
Rudolph Windsor's not a brother?
He graduated from here. I'm fucking with you, man. I'm just giving y'all a hard time.
Look, when I look up Hebrew, when I look up the name Joseph in Hebrew, it says it means Yusuf. When I look up the word Joseph in Arabic, it means Yusuf. Because with all that stuff y'all said about the J word. Now, when I look up the word Zaid, it don't mean Yusuf or Joseph.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
Fucking done.
Hebrews don't name they say they name themselves after actions which you want your children to become. Like my name,
sir, no, not like sir. Stick to the subject. You said that Zaid in Hebrew and Arabic means Joseph and Yusuf. I plainly showed the people, sir.
What does it mean? What does it mean? Root word. What does it mean?
I know that. Can I answer the question without getting cut off by you? I'm saying that the word Joseph means Yusuf in Hebrew. Where do you get Zaid at?
Thank you.
Zaid, that was the first definition you looked up. It means to grow or increase.
Oh my!
I'm telling you that the Hebrew word.
That's not what you said. That ain't what you said. You're lying. You're clearly lying.
Turning into a liar because I've definitely proved that the Bible is the law of the land.
Man, I feel you being mad smoke. All I can do is laugh, man.
You show me some. Show me a congressional record that says that.
Are you from the Show Me state?
Hey, hold up. But I am, and I'm gonna tell you this. All of you guys do a little bit of I like to say information double dutch or information hopscotch just to prove y'all points. So don't get too mad at each other. Y'all are doing the same stuff. Let's go.
I agree with you, Cut, but I'm saying I don't think the word Zaid has a definition, right? I'm telling you that even means son. It's the same as in Hebrew. You say ben.
What's the definition of Zaid again? Tell me that so I can write it down.
You just pulled it up, brother. It means to grow.
No, you said it means grow high or be strong. What is the definition again?
I said Tariq means mountain.
No, we're talking about Zaid. Zaid, bro. Stay on topic.
Of even means son.
Stay on topic.
You just said Zaid means strong and super or some shit, bro.
No. Zaid.
Stay on topic, sir. Stay on topic.
Pull back up. Stop playing with me.
No. Fuck you.
Y'all niggas is
Stay on topic, sir.
You got yourself tongue tied, bro.
No, I'm not. I'm saying.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I ain't. He said Zaid, whatever the fuck the word was, to grow or increase. Now, y'all gotta fight y'all own battles, bro. Y'all got.
Thanks, man. So, what do Joseph mean? Do Joseph mean, sir? I am. Do Joseph mean to grow and increase?
Yes, nigga, in the Hebrew.
Yusuf means to grow and increase.
Say that again.
I didn't say Yusuf is Arabic. I ain't talking. Arabic is the son.
No, Yusuf is Hebrew. Yusuf is Hebrew because they didn't have the J neither.
That's why we need to leave these books alone. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You need to leave this shit alone, bro. No disrespect, man.
Yeah, guess what?
You don't know what you're talking about, dude.
I know this.
You know a lot, but you don't know what you're talking about right now.
Yeah,
Joseph means to grow in strength, nigga. Yusuf means to grow in strength. You know that shit don't mean anything.
Let's look up the saints of England, Ireland, and Scotland and see how many of them was born.
Oh, we talking about Zaid being
already.
English.
Hold on, Root.
It's the same shit, bro.
Hold on, Root.
It's the foundation.
We didn't look up everything
Christianity
you
is the
talking
foundation
about.
of the Moorish Empire, bro.
I know. Yeah, I know. Hey, bro.
Bro, we just gotta prove that there might have been some Muslim stuff.
It was on screen. On screen. So everything you talking about, as you see fit, guess what you did? You counterfeited what you said. You lied. None of that is correlating with nothing. Not at all.
Or you don't got nothing to back your statements up with. I agree with him. It's a liar. You can't back it up, bro.
I'm the only one who dropped anything to back up any of my statements. I think you guys are just
bro.
You guys are. You
said Rome was a Christian empire,
bro.
Did you say Rome was a Christian empire?
No, listen. The Christians,
I asked you a simple question, brother.
The Christians definitely run the world right now. It's a fact.
I asked you, was Rome a Christian empire?
Yes, Rome is.
Okay, when I looked up the Roman Empire, it said it ended, sir. It said it ended in 1463
How
when the
how is
Muslim.
Christianity ended?
Why
in
are you
Christian
cutting me
churches
off, bro? When
everywhere?
I'm just trying to prove my point.
You make no
I'm just
sense.
proving you wrong, and you didn't read the story right, because Rome was under the Moorish jurisdiction that was fully Muslims and having Muslim names over there, bro.
All right, so Tariq Ibn Zaid.
That is
a
Muslim.
No,
That
it's
is
not.
Muslim.
That
He's
name is
coming back to
telling you
these
that he
names
comes
that you know
from the
nothing
biblical
about.
bloodline.
Pull up
There's
the names
nothing
you talking
there's,
about.
there's nothing
Pull up the
Muslim about
names
the
you're
Bible
talking
other
about.
than that there was Muslims in it.
Yeah.
So you telling me there's somebody named Peter? There's somebody named Peter in the Quran? Somebody named Jacob in the Quran, my nigga?
Nigga, the Israelites are in the Quran.
Did you say
And
the
I bet
Israelites?
you $100 on
Did
that
you
right
say
now.
the Israelites?
The Israelites
Oh,
are
you
in the
all over
Quran
the
as the
fucking place.
chosen people
You
of
all
Allah.
over the place.
And I
You all
guarantee
Yeah,
over
man,
the
you
place.
everywhere,
You
man.
don't even
You
know
the
what
whole
you're
universe,
talking
man.
about.
Smoke.
Man,
You
I
done
got
traveled through the whole
$100.
universe, my nigga, man.
I got $100 right now that'll prove that the Israelites are in the Quran as the chosen people of Allah.
Hey, you know
Now
what?
shut your ass up if you can't go.
Uh-oh,
Hey,
you
do
are
me
you
a
an
whole
Israelite?
favor.
Are you an Israelite?
Are you
I'm
sure
telling
about
you
what
that
you're
this
Yeah,
talking
we
about?
Hey,
agree.
niggas set up with money on the wood.
Are you one?
Yeah,
Are
nigga,
you
money
sure
on
you
the
want
wood
to do
make the
this?
bet go good, nigga. What's
Are
What
wrong?
is that
Are
about the
you
topic,
sure?
though? Why would we bet something that
Are
we ain't
you
even talking
sure?
about?
Are
Because
you
you
sure?
telling me about Islam,
Are
I'm
you
telling you that
sure?
I
the
bet
Hey,
Santa Claus
fuck
cannot
what you
sit down
talking
the
about?
chimney.
Listen,
You
bro,
said
the
This nigga throw out
$100
shit
on the
that don't even
wood.
have nothing to do with the
the
conversation.
Are
Tell me.
you
patriarch of
sure?
Islam is a nigga by the
Are
name of
you sure,
Ishmael.
my nigga?
Ishmael was the
Are
firstborn
you
son of
sure, my
Abraham.
nigga? Are you
Jesus was the
sure,
only
my
son
nigga?
of Mary, bro. What does that
Yeah,
got to do
I'm
with the
telling you,
okay.
this
conversation?
is
I know you don't
Abrahamic
want to talk
faith,
about
nigga.
that money.
You
Tom
live
Brady
in
was married
You
to
want to put that
Griselda,
money up?
nigga. What the
Are
fuck
you
is that
you
got to do
live
with
in
the conversation,
Abrahamic
bro?
faith zone,
Are
nigga.
you sure, my nigga?
You live under Abrahamic faith jurisdiction, nigga.
Are you sure, my
I'm
nigga?
positive, nigga.
Why
You're a
you?
Christian. You got a
Are
birth
you
certificate.
sure?
You got
Why
a birth
you're trying?
certificate. You're a
Are
Christian.
you sure? Why you're
You see
trying
how
to?
simple I did that? See
No,
how
no,
easy that was?
you ain't
You're a
simple did
Christian
shit.
because you have a
You
birth
ain't
certificate.
simple did
Straight,
shit.
you act like you don't got a birth certificate.
Boy, I
You act like
don't
you
I
don't got a birth
know I'm a
certificate.
Christian, nigga. I live in Christianville, nigga. I'm not stupid.
Nigga, you act like you don't got a birth certificate.
I didn't say I don't have.
Are
I'm saying
you
I'm not
sure, my
stupid.
nigga?
I know what it's worth, nigga.
You want to do the money talk? You want to do the money
Ain't
dance?
nobody
Let's do
talking
the
about no
dance.
money, goof ass nigga. There ain't no
Let's
money,
do the
nigga.
money dance. You
Niggas
put up
is
100,
broke.
didn't you? Didn't you put
You
up
a
100?
Christian just like the rest of us with your Christian birth certificate.
That's
Christian.
right, nigga. So who won?
Sure?
Who won the war then? Who won
Are
the war
you
of the
sure
faith? The
you
war of the
want to
faith.
do the
You
money
got what?
dance?
How many guys did you have in America?
And you see that? Nobody want to talk about that no more.
Hold
Huh?
on, how many guys did you have in America?
Look at that. Look at
How many
that.
guys did you have in America?
What the lick
And
read,
they
cuz?
all lost to Jesus,
What the
nigga.
lick read,
Yeah.
cuz? Yeah.
They ain't lose to Jesus. I
Yeah,
bet
they
they ain't
all
lose
lost
to
to
Jesus.
Jesus, nigga.
Yeah.
They all lost to Jesus, nigga. Every single
Are
one
you
of
sure
those
about
guys,
that?
from the Cherokee, the Chickasaw, the Chickasaw, the
Now look at him.
Anawasi,
Look
the
at him. Look at
motherfucking
him.
Black
Look
Foot.
at him.
Yeah, nigga,
Look
you
at
what is you
him.
niggas talking about,
Look
nigga?
at him.
Yeah,
What
Are
are
you
you
a
niggas
slave?
talking about?
no, nigga, I know
see
my
that?
genealogy though.
Oh,
Are you
now
a
I
you
don't
slave
have my
descendant?
genealogy from
genealogy.
Ireland,
Nah.
nigga. And
You
we
just
own
all
that.
over the
We
place,
own
ain't
that
you?
time, nigga, and we won.
Hey,
Yeah.
Snow, can I ask him a question? Are you Aboriginal to America or are
And
you a
my
slave?
mother's full-blooded Cherokee, nigga.
Oh yeah,
What are you
full
talking about?
blooded. Yeah.
Oh, so your
Yeah.
family is the 5
Hey,
tribes.
look,
So
what
you
you
part of
mean,
the
nigga?
5
You
tribes
got
that
reality.
sold
You know
out.
it all. You know
Nigga,
it all.
reality is
Don't
the
you,
Christians won it. You niggas is mad
Yeah.
about it. Look across the street, nigga. When you
Yeah.
go to the store to get blunts tonight,
It sounds good.
Hey, yo, I had to say this. Hold up. Whoever just said that, please say that one more time, please.
Y'all just let him beat both of y'all.
Hey man, he came up in here and mollywop both of y'all niggas by the ankle. He grabbed both of y'all by the the ankle and had y'all touching every wall in the motherfucking house.
And saying Jesus, nigga. Hey, when you niggas go to jail, who you call on?
Embarrassment, man. This is an embarrassment to the human race, man.
I can't do it no more.
Fuck
Hey,
you
rude
talking
word.
about, nigga? Talking
Rude,
about
can
these
you hear
This
me?
shit
gods,
was a
these
fucking
ancient American gods.
comedy show. Listen to this
Y'all
nigga.
don't even know how to
Rude, can
worship
you hear
these
me?
older ancient American. You know how to worship Jesus.
Hell no, I don't know how to
Rude, can you
worship
hear
no
me?
God like you,
Go
nigga.
to the
We wasn't
closet
bound
and pray
down to
by
no
yourself,
God
nigga.
over here, nigga.
Pray by yourself in private,
Hey,
and
Rude,
he
can you
gonna
hear me?
manifest in the public, nigga. Know
I
that,
know it.
nigga.
I know it.
Jesus won,
Yeah,
nigga.
you right. You right.
May I try
Yeah.
this?
Hey, but hold up. Just because I said he was beating y'all up, don't mean he was correct. I don't agree with what he was saying. It's the way it's the way he was delivering it and got y'all off y'all square. Hey,
I've been laughing the whole time. Nigga, I was laughing the whole time, my nigga. What the hell?
Hey, look, you know what? I even say it like this. Niggas don't want to
Yeah,
say
I
that
know
they fuck with
He
Jesus.
fell up in
Well, guess
the
what? Your grandmama
Fire.
do. If
This
your
shit
grandmama's
is
still
funny as
around,
fuck.
if your
Hey,
grandmama's
may I?
still
This shit is
around,
funny as fuck.
if your great grandmama's still
Oh
around,
yeah.
you ain't gonna go in there
Uh-huh.
saying no fuck no
Hey,
Jesus.
Chief,
You
I am.
lifting up
Chief, I
hallelujah.
am.
Say that
I am.
one more time.
No,
Say that
nigga,
one more
you ain't
time.
doing
Straight
that.
smoke, man. You had
You
So
ain't
you
doing
saying the
what?
Cherokee are Christians? Are the
Oh, man,
Cherokee
y'all niggas
Christians?
crazy.
Nigga, I'm telling you, everybody
Y'all
under this
niggas
Wow.
rock is
crazy,
a
man. He
Christian,
got
nigga.
y'all wrapped around his finger.
Oh man.
Wow.
Hey, so you know that you got a white chief, right?
Nigga, I don't got no white teeth. I believe in black Jesus, nigga.
No, I'm
Black
talking about your
Jesus.
chief of your goddamn Cherokee tribe, nigga.
Damn,
What's
he
wrong
said
with you,
black
nigga? I
Jesus.
believe in black Jesus, nigga. Black
Jesus
Jesus, right?
Christ is my nigga.
Man,
No,
yeah,
Jesus.
man. Your chief
He's
done
the
got to
son
you,
of
bro.
the
That Cherokee
original
tribe
Jesus.
Nigga,
civilization
I'm
tribe
telling
chief
you,
got to
you
you,
niggas
my
is
nigga.
Christians. You gotta
Wow.
go look across the street and look at that church. It's one right there. Look, I
I'm
bet
from
you
the five after
it's like
tribes,
three
nigga. I ain't
niggas.
from the
Look
five.
at
It's like
that
I ain't from
church.
the
three
five.
niggas
I'm
on
from
the
the five
banner
after tribes,
that if they
nigga.
go outside right now, it's a church right across the street, and you
This
Damn.
telling
nigga
me
just
that
put
Jesus
Cherokees
didn't
under the Christian dome,
He
nigga.
just
Shit,
put him
nigga.
under the
You niggas
Christian
is
This
under
nigga's
dome.
Christendom,
crazy.
nigga. Yeah, the new
This nigga
Everything.
just put the Cherokees, nigga, all in the woods and shit
yeah,
with
you
the
got
Bible.
birth
Everything under the
certificates, you
Christian.
got social
Crazy.
security cards, you got state
Oh my
IDs, you
God.
got mortgages, you got leases. Oh, that's all
Yeah.
Christian shit, nigga.
Yeah, it's
What's
all
wrong with
Christian
you?
based, ain't it?
Yeah, that's right, nigga. The
That's
debtors
right.
gotta pay debts,
Uh-huh.
nigga, not
You
under
gotta pay
Jesus.
debt to the Christian
Jesus paid
belief,
for all
right?
your debts, public and private, nigga. You just
Because
don't
you
know.
gotta pay to the
'Cause you don't know where
Christian
you
belief.
at. You forgot what
Jesus Christ
that
is
your
my nigga.
God's lost, nigga.
No, I think you just got
You
kicked
gotta
out the
pay
Honor
to
the
that
Y
Christian
tribe, bro.
belief.
You
No,
full Cherokee.
I'm
You ain't
talking.
Honor the Y,
I'm not
bro.
telling
It's
you
my
to believe
price.
in
Man,
Jesus.
they
I'm
kicked you
telling
out
you
the
that
Honor the
Jesus
Y
Get
won.
part, bro.
precise.
You got to
That's
stay in
all
the
I'm
English
saying,
part of
bro.
Cherokee.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying, brother. I'm not saying you gotta believe in
oh,
Jesus. I'm saying Jesus won,
oh
bro.
yeah, I know it. You
Hey,
said.
man, I just
You
think that
say,
you got kicked
oh,
out the
hold on,
motherfucking Honor the
hold on.
Y,
Real
bro.
word. He
And you
said
can
the
call
day
you
was
can call him
unfair.
Yeshua HaMashiach.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
you
call
call
Joseph.
him
You can
because you
call
know.
him James. You
Yeah,
whatever the
yeah, you
fuck
can
you
call
want
him
to
all
call him.
whatever
He
you want,
won, nigga.
as long as you paying that fee, right? As long as
Man,
you
I
paying
think
that
them
You
fee.
Honor the
paying
Y
fees.
niggas about to
Oh
jump you,
The
bro.
yeah,
fee, the
as long
fee
as you paying
You
scale,
that
calling
the
them
fee.
niggas
fee
Christians,
scale.
man.
Oh yeah,
Hold on.
yeah. As long
This
as you
I'm
paying that
gonna
fee.
work y'all niggas. I'm work y'all mind today. The
Oh
fee
yeah, you gonna work.
scale
You gonna work a lot
comes
of
from
things. The
Oh
only
England.
my
thing that you gonna
God,
work.
man, we gotta listen to a Hebrew
England
Indian,
is
man.
under.
The
What are
one
you
thing
He's
talking
you
about?
gonna
crazy.
work
I'm
is
trying
that
to work
throat,
it all the
nigga.
way back around
Talk
for you because you
to.
don't know where you at. You don't know
Man,
what's
are
going
you
on.
Honor the Y or are you Cherokee?
Nigga, I am me.
Oh man, y'all got.
You see
Man,
the
are you
spirit
Honor
I
the
got in
Y
me,
or
and I'm
are you
just, nigga.
Cherokee?
I
I'm
don't
gonna get
gotta
these Honor
attach
the
to
Y
no.
niggas on you, bro.
I'm a
I'm gonna get
tribe
top
of
cats on
self,
your
nigga.
ass. Watch.
Nigga, I'm not. You not finna put me inside no
I'm
corporate
just
bag.
wondering. You said you was Cherokee. They
You trying
said
to put me in
Cherokee
a
is the
corporate?
modern
You
name,
trying to
so
put?
you know what the modern
I told you
Cherokee
what my
is.
grandmama told me she was. I'm telling you, nigga, you
I'm
not finna put
asking,
me in
are
no
you
bag.
Honor the Y or are you Cherokee?
Nigga, all on Hawk School. I'm not riding siding with the Pope. I'm saying that the Pope is one, nigga.
You said you was Cherokee.
Under the Pope's jurisdiction.
Oh man, you sounding fishy now, bro.
Tell me I'm lying.
Are you Cherokee or are you Anishinaabe, my brother?
Y'all really gonna say on this line that we are all not aware that we are under the jurisdiction of the Pope of Rome and the Catholic Church, the Cardinals, the bishops.
Bro, did the Anishinaabe tell you to say that, or did the Cherokee tell you to say that?
Nigga, I'm talking about, nigga, the Great Spirit told me to say that, nigga.
The Spirit, I know the great. I just want to know, are you Anishinaabe or Cherokee, bro?
How you know it wasn't the devil, nigga?
Yeah, nigga, it's all righteous, nigga. I'm fast. I'm on a 48-hour fast, nigga. I'm feeling
sound
good
drunk.
right now. Fuck is you talking about, bro? I'm talking real shit. I'm not trying to tell you.
You ain't talking no
niggas
real
up.
shit. And I'm gonna tell you why you ain't talking real shit.
Tell me why
Because
I'm not
all you
talking real shit.
Because all you doing is regurgitating. You ain't broke that shit down like you think you have. You're way off base. Everything you did from start to finish is off track. You even
So
said
tell me where
that
I'm off at. I
Babylon
started
from
with the public
Timbuktu
law.
was written by J.A. Rogers. It wasn't written by J.A. Rogers. You just regurgitate. You just throwing shit out there, man, and seeing what stick. And these
I
guys
said
are just
what was
falling for
wrong
it.
by J.A. Rogers?
Hey, Chief, I am. Calm down. That nigga name is Yah. Nigga, you gotta bow down for Yah. Let Yah speak.
Kanye. Yeah, that nigga
See,
Michael
but this is what I'm saying. You want to talk
Man, them
about it?
niggas cousins, man. That's
Oh,
Yah
no,
and
it don't
I am,
matter.
nigga. When you
Well,
see
let
I
me.
am and Yah, my nigga,
That's
they
why
got
y'all
man,
need to
that's.
stay out the way. Let me check my cousin.
I'm just
All right,
talking
so
shit,
look.
Anton. Anton, I'm
I
just
know.
talking
I
shit,
roll
brother.
with you. See, there you go. There you go. There you go. See, I was just joking with you too. I'll tell you, I talk slick, and you can't talk nothing slick to a can of oil. And I'm that big can of oil. So you know what I'm saying? So let's go. So my thing is this. Let's start. I'm just gonna pick this thing apart from end back to the beginning. The number one thing is that when you're talking about religion, you're talking about Christianity. You know what I'm saying? You talking about that was the original. You was bringing that Christianity garbage in there, and you was flopping between Rome and all these different type of places, and then you're still trying to bring it all the way back to the Bible when the Bible is actually dealing with Roman law.
Hey, hold up. Anton, check this out though. Me, myself, that nigga could have been wrong like a motherfucker, right? But the way these guys got off their composure, so to speak,
Man,
made
no,
them.
Cuddy, I did not do that, bro. I was cracking up laughing. Stop, Cuddy. But I'm aggressive.
Man, you was cracking up laughing in madness. You was pulling your hair out of fucking head at the same time, steam blowing out your ears. So don't play.
Romans are Christians, though. Catholicism is Christianity. What's wrong with niggas?
Oh, but hold up. Damn, this
See,
nigga on me.
this is why I want to break this shit
But
down.
to me, like I said, these brothers didn't put it together calmly and go on ahead and say what they had to say. Go ahead, Anton, y'all.
Hey man, do you still got that bottle of white Hennessy, or are you drinking that? You sipping that shit right now, ain't you?
He said that nigga Cuddy drunk.
I just said you sipping though. I don't know. I think you can handle your liquor. Yeah, you ain't like everybody else.
Can I say something though, real quick?
I got my cup up real quick.
Everybody
So
knows
yeah,
America's
real
a Christian nation.
real quick, Big Hawk.
Everybody knows that. You got it, Tom.
Yeah, exactly. See, and this is where he's manipulating the information, and then he tries to tie it to that these chattel papers, that birth certificate, so on and so forth, makes us a part of this Christianity or Christian slave or United States citizens, when it's far from the truth. Those things have nothing to do with the people. I mean, right there at the beginning when you said that, if I'd have had time, I would have chopped you up right there on the spot. You already disqualified yourself. See, you keep pushing. People like you guys read this information and you don't decipher it. See, it's a thing called discernment, and you don't have that, young man. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just telling you like it is. Now, it sounds good though, and it was working, but I got tired of that. You know what I'm saying? So I straight smoke and I mean, you know, Root Words is very intelligent people. You know what I'm saying? But this right here was getting them out of whack because you got good convo. You got good cap. But you know absolutely that you're wrong. You're wrong and you're misspeaking.
Bro, the people might not have been Christian for the beginning, but once you colonize, you doing what the oppressor does. And that's Christianity. Well, what's so hard to see that?
Thank you.
Our people might not have been Christians back then, but now we are because of colonization. The South was pushing the Bible.
Exactly. And that's the key right there. Because the bottom line is that public
Get on
law,
the panel, Hawk School.
No, it's Hawkeye.
Because I know that public law.
No, I'm talking to Hawk School. Get on the
Oh,
panel.
okay, my-
Smoke. Come on, man. Relax, dude. You had your.
Hey man, that nigga was retarded, dog.
It's all good though, you know. But see that public law that you talked about, that public law.
Not Hawk School or Straight Smoke. My bad. I'm over here watching some other shit. I'm sorry about that.
It's all good, my brother.
Let me mute up. I
Shit, we be
apologize.
talking shit, swallowing spit, you know. But the thing
He was in
is,
sync though. He was in sync.
It was. I'm sorry. I'm over here watching this old dumbass shit on YouTube, man. I apologize. Let me mute up.
So the thing is when you're dealing with that public law right there, right? That public law is dealing with those people that within those 13 colonies that was in that slave state that was trying to get them other people's foot off that neck. That had nothing to do with the Aboriginal indigenous people. Now you're trying to say that chattel paper makes us them people, well, part of that system. It does not. We agree and we volunteer to participate in the system. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's one
That
thing.
still makes you part of the system, brother.
That doesn't make us a part of the
If you
system.
agree to participate, what does participation mean?
Participate is we're volunteering, and that means we can
That's
exit
voluntary
anytime we want.
consent.
Don't interrupt,
It's
bro.
voluntary
Don't interrupt,
consent.
please. Okay, I hear you, brother. But what I'm saying is that as you volunteer to come in, you can pretty much tell them, "Oh, you duped me. Oh, you doing bad business. You know what? I don't consent anymore. I'm backing out that contract."
And I would disagree
come
with
after
you
me.
on that point, but you ain't doing that. You still
Who's you?
you still playing the Christian. You playing
Who's
the
you?
I'm saying the majority. My bad. I'm not saying you, brother. The majority of us, and I say us because I'm gonna include myself because I don't want to seem like I'm outside of the people, right?
And you talking
We
all
are.
this shit.
No, listen
And
to
you
me,
still
brother.
in
We
there
are
picking
playing
cotton?
the Christian game.
You
That's a
picking check
fact.
cotton? You picking paper cotton? Is that what you doing? You picking paper cotton, bro? And you
No,
talking all
nigga,
this shit?
cotton is only found in America. Let me start off by saying that since you wanna talk about cotton. Actual cotton is only found in America. This is the
Bro,
land
if
of
we're
milk and
playing
honey.
a Christian game, what in the Bible are we playing?
You're playing the debtor game. The debtor
Where is
game
the
means
debtor's
you're a
game in the
heathen.
Bible that you're
Hold
saying
on.
we're Christian?
I'm
You said we're
telling you.
Christian.
I'm telling you.
I am. If we are a Christian, put some verses to the debt that we're in.
What I'm telling you is
No, sir. If we're a Christian
you
country, we
haven't
gotta follow the
accepted.
scripture.
You
Where in the
haven't
scripture is
accepted.
the
You
law
haven't
at,
accepted.
sir? You
I
keep
can
saying
give you the
Christian
law. I
church,
can
and
give
it's
you
a
the law.
nerve wrecking. I am.
So
I
what are
am.
we under there, Root
I
Rags?
am.
What are we under
I can give you the law, bro. It's no problem.
I
I'm
am.
trying
Give
to
it to
tell
us in the
you.
scripture.
So
You said
Root
what?
Words, what are we under there, bro? What are we under there? If it ain't Christianity law, what is it there, brother?
Can I answer that?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm
It's
listening.
not
It's not.
Christian law because it's not in the it's not in the Bible, and we do not walk like the Bible unless y'all can prove it.
We are doing it. What's wrong with you, bro?
Put an example to it, bro.
Okay, I got an example. I got an example for them, and everybody's familiar with this example. I want to say maybe 4 years ago, Queen Elizabeth came to the U.S. and she waved her hand over the U.S. Hold on, listen to me, y'all. And she declared what is called a jubilee. A jubilee is every 50 years that the debt of the people of the world are forgiven under the monarch. Right?
Where is this in the Bible that's dealing
No,
with
but
Christianity?
listen, you wanted an example.
No, I said Christian. No, y'all look, y'all ain't gonna play these games with me. Christianity is connected to the Bible. Where's Jubilee in the Bible, my nigga?
Yes, but Jubilee is in the Bible.
I'm waiting.
What are you talking about?
I'm waiting.
You're waiting for what? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? You waiting for the scripture?
Duh.
Don't do it, Root. Root, hey, Root, leave that one alone.
Hold on, give me a second. My bad. I had to switch my phone.
Hold up. Did that nigga just walk into that?
Now hold on, man.
Right.
Okay.
I already admitted that there is some Bible that we stand on.
So what do y'all laugh? I don't understand what the joke is. You saying that the word Jubilee is not in the Bible? It's not a forgiveness of debt? Is that what you goofy niggas is saying?
No, not goofy niggas. No, don't make that plural. Don't make that plural. Let's not make that plural.
I mean, come on, what are you guys talking about here? Are you really saying that the word Jubilee is not in the Bible and that the monarch of the planet does not wave her hand over the people every 50 years and forgive all their...
Hold on, I had to put him in the back because I know what he's saying right now. About all you niggas, and I don't want to deal with no explosion right now. I'm bringing him back. You niggas just calm down. All right. Finish your sermon, bro. Finish your sermon.
Forgive me, brother, for my abruptness, man. I'm saying, are we saying all these geniuses on here that have access to the internet Can't look up the word
Now look, here I'm
jubilees
looking
in the
up
word
jubilee right here.
Bible.
It says, "What is jubilee in the Bible? It shall be a jubilee to you, and this is what we do not get. And each of you shall return to his own property, and each shall return to his own family, and the 15th year shall be a jubilee to you." Where do we practice this shit at, dude?
I'm saying that the Queen
Hey,
of England.
hold up. What word? Did you just say you looked it up and it said Jubilee in the Bible means blase, blase, blah?
Yeah, and I'm about to give you the
Okay.
verse where it says the year of the
Okay,
jubilee.
so it was in the Bible. As long as I know that it was in the Bible, I was just wondering. Go ahead, y'all can continue.
No, what I'm saying is we don't practice this. It says the year of jubilee. This is the
Oh.
Leviticus 25, 23, 38. It says a year to release
Leviticus 25,
He
38.
says a year to release from indebtedness, bro. The Queen did not come
All
over here
that,
and take none of us out of debt.
All that. So
We do
it's
not
on the
practice
year
that
of
shit.
the on the
Hold
so
on,
hold on. Let's
slavery's
look up
over.
the last year of the last Jubilee and see how long ago it was. And did you proclaim the year of the Jubilee and all
Bro,
your debts
when
and
did
were you
your debt
forgiven?
get clear,
Because
bro?
if you don't know that it happened,
Bro,
guess
when
what?
did your debt get
Yeah.
clear when the Queen came over here?
What do you mean?
When
That
have
has
any of
nothing to
your
do
debts
with it,
been
nigga. You're
released,
under
bro?
Christian law, nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
Slavery's over. That's what you getting confused. That's what you're talking about.
Hey, can we
Slavery's
go back
over.
and forth real quick instead of
May I
arguing?
interject?
Can we go back
May
and
I
forth for one thing? He said Jubilee. Jubilee is the practice when they release you from debt, bro. Now, when
That's
you
what he said.
when are you brothers up here,
May I-
somebody in the man, why
That's
can't
what
y'all
he
let one
said.
person look, y'all? Man, I'm trying to say
May I
we do not
interject?
practice that because they do not release us of debt.
May I interject?
Back in the days, it was called slavery, brother.
May I interject?
I would just like for any of y'all to prove that Jubilee is practiced by us.
It
May
was.
I
It was called
interject?
indentured slavery, right? You had to pay off a debt, nigga, to get your freedom.
May
It
I
says debt. It don't say nothing about slavery, Hawk School. Quit taking us through some weird ass shit. Take us to debt.
It's hard.
I mean, Hawkeye, bro. We're talking about debt and Jubilee.
Okay, we know slavery was over here. That's why they said the slaves were over here, right? They had to work a couple years and they got their freedom, nigga. What's the difference?
There he is.
That's
May I
some
interject?
retarded ass shit.
No, that's indentured servitude based off of biblical law. Indentured servitude is based off of biblical law. That's a fact. 7
Hold
years
on, y'all.
service
So
to
y'all telling me that
May I
1865? Y'all telling me that 1865 was the year of Jubilee? Goofy
No,
ass
nobody said that. You said that.
Y'all just making up
You
shit.
said that, nigga.
Y'all just making up shit.
No, you're making up shit. You're a
No,
terrible
that's the
debater,
13th
bro.
Amendment, 14th Amendment, and the 15th Amendment. The 13th, 14th Amendment, 15th Amendment was in
May I
1865. So
interject?
y'all saying that's the year of Jubilee.
No, nigga, that's what you said.
Goofy
Nobody
motherfucker.
said
See what I'm saying?
that.
Y'all ain't even, y'all like what y'all saying. Y'all don't even hear what y'all saying, bro.
No, you're not listening. You're not hearing it. That's like you trying to argue 1 + 1 is not 2, nigga. That's what you trying to do.
Bro, if you're saying that the 13th Amendment is not Jubilee, you're killing your own statement. We're not practicing it.
No, nigga. The Jubilee is determined by the monarch, the ruler of the planet. The Jubilee is the monarch or the king, whoever comes out and they wave their hand and they forgive all of the nations under their jurisdiction of all their debts. If you don't know that,
Y'all
then you're
niggas
not a
got it.
Christian.
Is America in debt with England right now? Who you think our IRS money goes to, nigga?
Hold on. Wait,
He said that Jubilee.
you motherfuckers. You
They
motherfuckers
said that the Jubilee is when
Hold on,
the
hold on,
monarchies
hold on.
forgive all the debts. They said Jubilee. Hold on, Smoke. You can't say hold on in the middle of our debate, brother.
Go ahead.
I'm saying that when they say that Jubilee was held by a monarch, this is what he just said. Jubilee was held by a monarch that forgave the debts of all nations. Now, can y'all name one nation in the last 100 years that have got forgiven their debts?
Correct.
America, nigga.
Who?
That's why we have a
America
fiat
get
now.
forgiven all his debts.
Oh, hell no.
That's why we have a fiat. That's why we have a fiat now.
So do not say that we practice Jubilee in this motherfucker. Don't say that we
This is
practice
a
this shit.
high elevation conversation, bro. This isn't for This isn't for the little boys. We talking about systems of government, rules of law, banking.
What government
We're not
took us
talking
out of
about the
debt, I
mundane.
am?
We're not talking about
Your
idolatry.
words. Let me get in this one right here.
We're not
My fault,
talking
my
about
fault, Smoke.
idolatry, bro. We're not talking about no believing in nothing and nothing saving us. We're talking about understanding what the fuck is going on. You were conquered by Christians. You live under a Christian empire. It's a fact.
Are you sure?
Why you they call America Babylon, nigga?
Are you sure what you're saying?
Of course. Come on, man. Stop. Do you still think the South
brother?
won?
Positive.
Some of y'all niggas think the South didn't lose.
But you hear he keep saying you.
That's
he ain't
house
saying
rule.
we.
Hold on.
Hey man,
That's
if
Hawkeye.
we got a motherfucking, hey man, if we got a fucking debt note,
That's Hawkeye.
if we got a
That
debt
was
note, how do we
Hawkeye that
practice
said that.
Jubilee in a debt note? How do we practice Jubilee and we in a debt note, bro?
Let me
Can
in
you
the
put-
motherfucking car, nigga.
Look, let me show you right now.
No,
After
I'm
7
about
years,
to get in
nigga,
this shit.
Yo, chill, Smoke.
My
After
fault,
7
Smoke.
years,
My
your
fault,
debt is
Smoke.
clear,
All
nigga.
right, Hawkeye.
You
Go
don't know
ahead.
that? After 7 years, your debt is clear, nigga. Who don't know that?
That's not Jubilee.
Check.
You after 7 years,
That's
your
not
debt
Jubilee.
is clear, nigga.
That's
But
not
it is,
Jubilee.
it's biblical law though.
Then you
Biblical
go
How is
law
that biblical
tells you
law?
it doesn't. It's not in any other book. It's not in any other book that an indentured servant can serve for 7 years, and after 7 years, they are freed and they are given property. That is not in any other book on the planet. So
That is
dismiss
in
me with the
Roman
bullshit,
law.
bro.
I am looking at it right now, and that comes from Roman law with
That
motherfucking
is Christian law, bro. Romans
Yeah,
are
I
the
mean, I'm
Christians.
Christian, nigga. What's
It
wrong
is
with
Romans are the
you?
Christians,
law
nigga.
of war, bro.
Try to put on my
The
white
Pope
voice.
is a Christian,
Voice.
nigga.
My turn.
This
My
nigga's
turn.
And this
crazy
is
as
just
fuck.
where,
My white voice.
hey,
My
bro,
turn,
are you
man.
saying
Speak
that
clean.
Roman law is not a
Man,
part over
clean.
here? Because I'm admitting that Christian do have a part of the structure.
Y'all
I'm
No,
saying
it
that
is.
the
something he said.
Romans and the Christians are from the same
Missed something
camp.
he said. Y'all missed
They
something he
banging with
said.
each other.
Y'all
They're
missed
the
something he
same
Okay,
niggas.
now
said.
what law is
You broke up.
Christian
You broke up, bro.
Christian
You
in?
broke up.
What law is this
You
Christian
broke up.
law
You
in?
broke up. You broke
Yeah,
up.
bro.
Go ahead.
What law is
All the
Christian in?
Christian
What
laws
law
that
is
within the
okay, I'm here.
613
What
law,
law
statutes,
is
and
Christian?
commandments
What
of the
law is
Torah as
Christian?
well as the canons.
What language is I am? What
The
language is
canons of
Christian law
Rome
in?
are a part of Christian law,
I
bro.
am.
The canons of Rome.
What language is law in Christianity? What language?
Languages is in all with laws in all languages.
You can't name it.
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Now,
It's in
do you know
all
the language
languages.
is
It
law
starts.
for Latin?
What
do you know the language
language
is law
is
for
law?
Rome?
No, what I'm saying is that it doesn't matter if it starts in Latin, nigga. The same rules of Christianity apply in
Bro, you
Bangladesh
can't
that
out-talk
apply
truth,
in
bro.
South St.
You trying
Paul,
to
nigga.
out-talk like a little girl, my nigga. That's what
No,
Hebrews.
nigga, I'm telling you,
No,
Christianity
bro. You
rules,
don't even know
nigga.
the law of English. You don't even know the
Hey, root word.
language of
Root word.
English
Nigga, you
law.
He
chirping.
missed something. Hey, check this out.
My fault for calling you motherfucker. My fault.
Okay,
My
this
fault, bro.
is what he said, and y'all missed it. He talked about indentured servants.
I'm getting in the car.
My fault, I
Now,
am. My
we
fault, I am.
know for damn well
I'm getting
not
in the
an
car.
American Indian have been an indentured servant in history. Documented indentured servant. You can't find it. Now, in this new system that they created after the Civil War, and really when they bring it in the 1930s, and then really finalize it in the 70s when they totally demolished the backing of any type of precious metals with the dollar, that's when you had your indentured servitude or your chattel paper that is talking about, y'all. We ain't been at indenture. We ain't never been no indentured service on this land. They did it by manipulation, by paper terrorism.
Right.
That's how they did it.
But now,
I got a question. I got a question for bro. I got a question for you, bro. I got a question. I got a question for bro. I got a question for bro that just spoke. Nigga, if they got you by deception, nigga, did you still, if they sold you fake dope, did you still buy it?
Right. Nobody bought that shit.
Nigga, what are you talking about? We didn't buy it, bro.
Nobody bought that shit, nigga.
That's the part.
Nigga, that's a lie, cuz.
Hey, you know something I respect that you said I am? You know something I respect that you said I am? I see that really Rich Homie Quran, DJ Cuddy, Epic, and Smoke really ain't in this topic. I would like for them to give their 2 cents on it, and Hawkeye. You know what I'm saying? Just so we can fall back and you know what I'm saying? That was something great that you brought up.
Before we do that, if I can answer the brother question.
What did we buy?
You bought into the commercial system, which you did not understand.
Right. When the government told everybody to give their gold up,
Say that again. Hold on, no, fuck that. No.
Straight.
Nah, and hold on. You bought into a Christian system that you did not understand.
I'm telling you, we need to fall back and let them talk for a second and get back to it after Smoke get done or something.
Because we're gonna get to some vital shit here. Because this
you traded your land in the country to come to the city to be bond servant.
And we gave up our gold in the early 1900s when the government said, "Hey, everybody bring in their gold."
You are fully complacent.
This is getting good.
You are fully complacent. You are fully involved. You are fully.
I am. You should let other people talk. I am.
You know what?
Hey, I am. And the word is complicit, not complacent. Complicit. There you go.
Right. I want to say this. When you have a credit card, I want to say this real quick. When you have a credit card debt or any debt, after 7 years, your debt is clear. You don't really have to pay that back.
Right.
Do y'all know that?
We ain't talking about present time here. We ain't talking about present time. We talking about who. Because here's the thing. It's just what I said. Who were the traders? Who were the sellouts? These people were signing contracts with people who were not chiefs and who was not given the authorization to make these deals.
It happened, brother. It happened.
It don't matter.
Hey man, that's how the conversation digresses, man. Let the man finish what he was saying. No matter what you feel, don't jump out your skin, man. You guys are men. Come on, let's do it.
I mean, come on. Like, for real. Chief, I am. Like, if you got a chief in front of your name, you should know about decorum. That's your number one rule, bro.
Yeah,
you're not acting like a chief right now. So the bottom line is this. The bottom line is this. Now, I can agree halfway through because nobody was there. And the one thing I have a problem with you is you're talking like you were there because you don't know what actually went on. You need to do more study. You're doing very good, son. I like it. But you need to do a little bit more studying. But the bottom line is that you don't know who did this and who did what. Yeah, but this is why we had the Indian removal. This is why we had the Indian removal. This is why a lot of people left their lands because they didn't want to go along with that shit and they moved on. But the bottom line is that these things that were happening at that time did not happen as if you think it did because all those rules were considered to be for indentured servants within them 13 colonies that was a part and was up under that constitution that they had written, period. And we was not a part of it, and we're still not a part of it. Read your laws, bro.
Yeah, we are, because we fall in line with it, brother. If you go to their schools, involved with their system, you're a part of it. Let's stop the fucking cap, man.
Okay, so let me clarify. Let me clarify. And what you guys need to do is do the proverbial you, because it ain't me. Trust and believe, it ain't me doing this shit.
Yeah, we can say all we want. I ain't with the shit, but we gotta call real.
You know better, you do better, Hawkeye. You know better,
right?
You do better.
That don't mean we have. That doesn't mean we agree with it. It is what it is.
I'm not disputing that. But he's talking.
That's it.
He's talking as if, and he went and pulled history behind that.
Hey, if some of y'all can turn y'all's volume up, especially Smoke. They saying it in the chat.
He said, "Turn the volume up."
Yeah, you should be good. I hear you good.
I can still hear y'all a little bit. Especially Smoke.
I got two questions for Hawk.
Yeah.
Hawkeye, bro. I got you.
My volume
straight Smoke.
I'm good though.
What's the question, Straight Smoke?
Yeah, is this nigga about to change the goddamn cut? Man, y'all was building. I was really into it. Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
Yeah, real shit. Before you ask that question, bro, and with all due respect, I don't mean to cut in. Well, I gotta kind of address the elephant in the room, bro. It's idolatry, bro. Like, you niggas is personally offended that we got conquered, nigga. We got conquered, bro. That's it. We got to figure out how to get up out of that shit. But before we can get up out of it, we got to know that it happened. We can't be like, it's a church on every corner, bro.
But hold up. I am.
Hold on.
Okay, I
It's
got
a Bible in every cell, bro. Every nigga on this line, I can trust from the way y'all niggas talk. Y'all done been down before. It might only been for 30 days, but you've been down before. And you know what's there when you get there.
The Bible that the judge. I am.
Is there. They're showing you who's in
I
control.
am. Yeah, the propaganda is placed everywhere. We get that. The thing about it is your tongue is the sword. And your tongue is the sword, right? And your shield is the Bible. And it's like weird. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with you. And once you figure that out, listen, it's not about you believing in Jesus. It's about knowing that Jesus beat all the other gods on this landmass. I don't know how it happened. They did a whole bunch of shit. Probably
how do you know?
Dark work. They did all types of shit. They raped the children.
How do
They stole the babies.
know?
They hang niggas. They did all types of shit.
Chief I am. You was there?
We here now, cut.
No, I'm telling you, all we know is what we've been told. Shit,
that's what I'm saying. All right, so when I say, hold up. So when I say, how do you know? You say, because your Bible told you so.
Hey, guess what? It's going to tell you too. Make a wrong turn. Get a DWI this weekend and then coming up, nigga. See what you gonna see when you go into that cell, nigga. Ain't gonna be no food.
That's true. Can I say something? Niggas rather do no genealogy test, nigga. That's how we know. If it was like that, niggas would be having a motherfucking original language besides English and all the cultures. That's how we know, nigga. It's called whitewash.
Okay, and I'll land on this part, right? Chief I am. That wasn't my conversation, right? Now, you can say from the surface looking in, yeah, we got all this stuff that has been a part of our lives that we grew up in, that we seen. At the end of the day, that's not my argument. I'm not going to talk about that. That's obvious. That's in our face. But the way you're delivering it, and you're saying that we are in it, like
so
we're in it, like we're indentured slaves.
Let him get him out. Let him. Chief I am. Let him get it out.
This is the problem. This is why I'm gonna land right here. I'm not gonna have a conversation with him for the rest of the night because he don't know how to hold his tongue. He got diarrhea. My thing is this, when you understand, like I said, when you know better, you do better. Now, if you are saying these things and you're still cooperating with it when you know that you are an American Indian, come on, bro. Come on.
So, okay, hold up. Can we say something, Sean? So who's the cooperators? Niggas who join the military, the police force. How many of our people's in that shit? COs, elite class. Let's stop, man.
Post office workers, school teachers, lawyers, doctors. You're all listen, the whole game is it's not just the
Juan. I have two questions.
Who was it for, Smoke? Who the questions for?
Hawk School.
Hawkeye, brother. Hawk School, he's in the chat, though. Respectfully.
No, Hawk School is on the panel. Let Hawk School go ahead, straight Smoke.
Go on, Hawk School.
Peace.
Shout out to the all-seeing high flyer.
Hawk School.
Hawk School. What up, bro?
Tribe.
Peace.
Is it not prevalent? Is it not prevalent that we have been seeing throughout time that the Vatican through its how do I say this? Their army that has pushed every branch of religion, not only them, but as well as the secondary ideology that has come from the south of them.
Nigga, spit out your motherfucking question, nigga, because you got two.
Isn't it?
That's my nigga Smoke.
Isn't it the Knights of Templar? Isn't it the Moors? It's the Knights of Templars and the Moors. Was those the two first?
Well, apparently, from what we're learning, the Moors were Yiddish Christians, I believe, is what I heard.
Right.
I didn't say Yiddish Christians, brother. I said that they're just
Hey, bro, sit on your tongue, nigga. Sit on your tongue,
volunteer
nigga.
Christians. Volunteer Christians.
Man, that was very authoritative, man. That shit was scared the shit out of a child. So
I'm trying to get my own learning and understanding. I don't need it from you.
I know as a Muslim to volunteer to be a Christian. To volunteer to be a Christian would be totally against Islam and totally against what is a quote unquote Moor. If we're talking about the Moorish Empire, because we're talking about the Islamic Empire and the golden age of Islam, as it has been labeled throughout history. And just for a little clarity, Gibraltar comes from Jabral Tariq, the Rock of Tariq. Tariq is the 86th chapter of the Quran, the morning star, the star of piercing brightness. He was named after a chapter in the Quran. Tariq bin Zayed means he's the son of Zayed. His father's name was Zayed. Joseph is nowhere in his name. All right, y'all got it.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
No, I think you asked him that question because you couldn't answer it, but it's okay. I'll have no problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
having a little fun match with another guy.
This is why.
You know
This
what I mean?
is why we got scholars. This is why
you're
we got
not a scholar because you had to succeed your concession to another guy.
You couldn't even do none of that.
What you mean, bro?
Fraudulent ass nigga. Shut your ass up.
All right, that sounds good, but the fact of the matter is, nigga, the Bible is the law of the land.
Exactly.
Actually, excuse me. Hold on, sir. Y'all been talking about this for hours. If someone could pull up the link in the back chat, and we can talk about Thomas Jefferson's Quran that he used in his early 20s to study law before they.
Shit!
Thank you.
Listen, does that defeat the public law, though, brother?
The link's in the back.
I already read my proof. Does that defeat the public law that which states that the Bible is the foundation of everything in America?
Okay, Woodward, if you don't mind reading this from the Smithsonian Magazine for me, because I'm not on my laptop and I can't see it too well.
America's not a Muslim nation, though.
Go ahead.
Well, it's not a Christian nation either, because the founding fathers were deists, right? You do know what deism is, right? It's not Christianity.
It's not Christianity.
Oh, read.
I have no problem reading this shit. I
will read it for you.
Anybody, because I'm on my phone, I can't see it well.
203 years ago this month, President James Madison approved the act of Congress purchasing Thomas Jefferson private library, intended to restock the Library of Congress after its previous holdings were destroyed by British arsonists during the War of 1812. The transfer of books of Monticello to Washington was also highlights a forgotten aspect of religious diversity in early America. Among yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Niggas running.
Nigga, finish reading it, baby.
I can't do it. It ain't on the screen.
Oh, yeah, I guess it. Oh, shit. It is. Okay, I'm sorry.
You know me, Cuddy. You know me.
So, Straight Smoke, your household, you grew up Islamic?
Oh, what happened? What happened to the article?
I don't know.
No, Straight Smoke, you grew up Islamic? What did you grow up? You grew up in the church, right? You in the
Hold
South.
on, man. Hold on. Let's read this article. It ain't about growing up Islamic. This is about niggas acting like the Bible is the law of the land. When the first treaty that ever recognized
Source from Congress.
the United
Like,
States
what are you
Corporation.
doing? Like, we're pulling up actual sources,
Excuse
and
me,
you
sir.
coming with an off.
Hey, hold up. One mic. Well, look. I Chief I am. Hey, Chief I am. Chief I am. Hey, Chief I am. Chief I am. You gotta stop all the flinching. You got. Hey, listen. Chief I am. Chief I am. Listen to me, brother. You gotta stop all the flinching. I gave it to you, man. I ain't care about nothing you and Straight Smoking Root Word was talking about. I cared about the energy that you got off of these brothers, and to me that was good. But you gotta stop. You gotta stop flinching and let this man go on here and get it out. You know what I'm saying? Stop flinching.
You got a big OG, my bad.
Go ahead, old school.
This is courtesy of the Smithsonian Magazine. I'm sure it's befitting to any of you scholarly types. All right.
Thank you, sir. Please pull
But
that back up.
Christianity was around.
And again, I'd like to reiterate the first treaty that ever recognized the U.S. corporation, right? The Treaty of Peace and Friendship, which everyone loves to speak about. Well, the treaty was written in Arabic, and the stamp of Marrakesh is also upon it, which is in Arabic, right?
But old school Christianity was around before Islam.
Hey man, every president.
Can we get that article up? Where did the article go?
Christianity was around before Islam.
Let's finish reading the article, and then y'all can get back to the debacle.
Where did the article go?
In the Quran, Hebrews are the chosen one. You don't see that in the Bible.
Where did the article go?
And Muhammad got his teachers from the Israelites.
Man, that nigga, hey, Hawkeye will jump out his motherfucking skin like a motherfucker. Ooh.
No, that's facts. That's facts. You don't hear the Bible talking about.
Thank you so much.
Proceed with the article. Proceed with the article. That shit been going on all over.
Yes, sir. Historians have attributed.
No, don't forget among the 6,487 books.
I'm looking at what I got, Hawk. I got it.
Okay,
Hawk
yeah.
School.
We don't want to miss that.
Yeah, I get you. I know what you're doing.
And this is in 1734.
Well, this is what Smithsonian Magazine is doing. I'm just reading it, or we're just reading it.
Go ahead, though, bro. If you was gonna read it, or I'll read it, whoever.
Yeah, if we could just scroll down just a tad bit and stop right there. 203 years ago this month, President James Madison approved an act of Congress purchasing Thomas Jefferson's private library, intended to restock the Library of Congress after its previous holdings were destroyed by British arsonists during the War of 1812. The transfer of books from Monticello to Washington also highlights forgotten aspects of religious diversity in America. Among the 6,487 books that will soon travel north, Jefferson's 1734 edition of the Quran is perhaps the most surprising.
What year? Hold on. What year was that Quran? I'm sorry.
1734 edition of the Quran is perhaps the most surprising.
Wait, before the American Revolution?
Of course. Historians have attributed the third president's ownership of the Muslim holy book to his curiosity about a variety of religious perspectives.
The Bible was not before that, bro.
It appropriate to view in that way.
The Bible was not before that, brother.
Bro, will you chill out? This is Thomas Jefferson's Quran, nigga, not the first Quran on earth. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Brought this book while he was young man studying law. Okay, never mind.
Wait, when did he buy it?
I can't see no more.
When did he get it? When did he get it?
Jefferson bought this book while he was a young man studying law. He may have read it in part to be better understand Islam influence on some world legal systems.
Right.
Hey, hold up. If he had it as a young man, then that mean he had it way before 17, whatever. Let's
Correct.
Uh-oh.
Correct. But that obscures a crucial fact. To many living in Jefferson's young nation, this book meant much more. Some scholars estimated 20% of the enslaved men and women brought to the Americas were Muslim, while today these Americans followers of the Prophet Muhammad have been largely forgotten. The presence of Islam in the United States was not unknown. Among the nation's citizens in the 18th and 19th centuries, often practiced in secret, reluctantly abandoned, or blended with other traditions. Wow.
So if he's buying a book to read it to follow up, that doesn't mean nothing. How many niggas read the Quran and Bible? It's the same shit which y'all try to twist.
Bro, can he finish the article? And you can take this up with the Smithsonian. I'm sure there's a contact information on their website.
Nigga, you talking like this is Cash Money citation.
Can we finish the article?
This is bullshit.
Y'all niggas been babbling, making niggas names up in history. The nigga's name Gibraltar is named after the nigga. The Rock of Tara, Gibraltar. You changed this nigga's name to Joseph, my nigga. Can we finish the article, please?
Gibraltar is the gate that he went through. That is not his name.
Hey, hold up, man.
These niggas hot. Hold on. I'll read it.
Calm down.
I'll read the article. Can I finish reading the article?
Let's finish the article. I understand it don't feel good having your ankle snatched, Chief. I am, but you were snatching ankles.
I'm on solid ground, boy. Fuck you mean, nigga. I'll build my house on motherfucking.
Hey, nigga, you got your ankle. You got your ankle, and you are in rare form tonight. He has your ankle, and you're in rare form. Let's finish the article, please.
You got it,
But the mere existence of Islam in the early republic is evidence that religious diversity in this country has a deeper and more complex history than many
we know that
now. Not long before Jefferson's Quran rode north with the rest of his library in 1815, another American attempting to write his own Islamic sacred text. A belt in form that could not be so easily transported or understood. He wrote in Arabic on a jail cell wall. The slave traders captured Omar Ibn Said in what is now Senegal and brought him to Charleston, South Carolina in 1807. He was sold to a man
200 years later, bro.
Calm down, brother, please. Let him finish reading this shit. You hear the struggle. Shit, hey, 2 minutes. Look, 2 drink minimum if you want to read something. Let's go.
He was sold to a man that said was described as cruel and kafar or infidel, a devout Muslim. He arrived in the United States, said strive during his enslavement first to maintain his faith and then to transform it. His story earned a place in history as well as in the Religion of Early America exhibition, currently on the view at the National Museum of History, National Museum of American History, and on the Smithsonian Institute. All right, bro. Now you know how to talk. Smithsonian Institute. Later, Side Door Podcast.
Shut up. Hold up. Don't poo-poo on him. Don't poo-poo on him, nigga. You wait for any little gas or anything to jump right on in. Just calm your New York minute down to a motherfucking New York hour. Look, straight smoke. I don't care. Oh, God, shut the fuck up, nigga. Who give a fuck about that? Now, Straight smoke. Shout out to you for reading for everybody. I'm out.
Salute, brother.
Okay, is that almost 200 years later? That's almost 200 years later after King James, nigga. What y'all talking about?
What are you talking about? What is your beef with the article that said Thomas Jefferson owned the Quran in 1734 when he was studying law? Well,
Yeah,
that's
okay,
all.
but that's still
Oh, okay,
200 years
so
later.
when Thomas Jefferson wanted to learn about law, he studied the Quran, according to the Smithsonian. Y'all got it.
Before, hold up, he bought the book when he was a young child. They moved the book. Hold up, oh guy. They moved the book from Monticello to Washington in 1738. That ain't when he got the book. He got it when he was a young man. So it was years before that. Go ahead.
It's still 100 years, cut.
Okay.
So we do understand.
What year was the Constitution written, genius? What year was the Constitution written? What year was the Constitution written? What year was the Constitution written?
So they didn't have no Christianity in the Constitution?
Public Law 97
not
says the Constitution, the Declaration of
Hebrews, yeah, he's seeing you Hebrews.
What the fuck don't you get?
Hey man, hey, straight bro, fall back. That nigga old school got 2 ankles. Let him go.
You
yeah,
right.
Take them motherfuckers, J Kid them all. Look, check me out, bro. You gotta understand, bro. This is not a religious conversation. I am not banging religion. I
brought an article about Thomas Jefferson, sir.
No, that's fine, bro.
One of the so-called founding fathers of America, right? He's actually isn't his signature on the Constitution?
Yeah.
So when he was studying law before putting this Constitution together using his Quran, you don't think the Quran he was studying law in had anything to do with his perception of law?
Okay, so in the Quran, who are the chosen people of Allah, brother? Now shut that ass up.
I thought we weren't having a religious conversation. Well, we're talking about Thomas Jefferson. We're not having a religious conversation. Wait, do you want to have a religious conversation? Because you just said we weren't having a religious conversation, so you're confusing me.
We're having a progeny conversation right now.
I'm confused now.
This is bloodline. I'm telling you that the chosen bloodline of the God of the Quran, Allah, who was previously Allah, is the Israelites. It's not the Israelites.
There's actually no T in the Arabic spelling, but you've probably never read the Arabic. The only reference, hold on, sir, calm down. The only reference to Allah, to Allah in the Quran is saying, "Don't worship Allah. It's a goddess of Babylon."
Who's the chosen people in the Quran according to Allah?
Well, I thought you didn't want to have a religious conversation. We were talking about law and Thomas Jefferson and how Thomas Jefferson actually.
Abrahamic faiths come from the Bible.
Okay, I don't want to have a religious conversation, sir. I want to talk about how Thomas Jefferson studied law with his Quran. Let's talk about that.
Why don't you tell the 1,000 people in the chat that Allah's chosen people are not the Israelites?
That don't mean on Quran. He already had the Bible in Smash. Now he getting some other info. What's the problem?
Yeah, come on, bro. You're defeated. Everybody, you can't stand against the law of the land, which is the Bible, man.
Hey, brother, what about this right here? What about the Moroccan Arabian Moors that signed the Peace and Friendship Treaty?
Wait, is that an Arabic treaty? A U.S. treaty in Arabic? Oh wait, maybe it's Algonquin Ojibwe script. Maybe it's Cree script.
Boy, that was a hell of a field goal attempt.
I think they call that a spike.
I'm starting to figure out how this shit really works. You niggas is funny as hell. Y'all motherfuckers just come up with shit. Just throw it out.
Hey, my nigga grabbed 2 ankles and all you heard from the window to the wall.
Can you zoom in on that? Can you click and make that image bigger of that Moroccan American treaty? Because I can't tell if it's Ojibwe script or Arabic.
Morocco was the first country to acknowledge America. That's all. They were
So
the
no,
first
you know what it
country
is, cuz? You know what it is?
Damn,
American treaty now.
Morocco was the first country to acknowledge America for sovereignty.
Hey, Chief, I gotta be real with you, brother. The Hebrew Israelite Muslim blood gang is nasty work. Let's go. Shout out to Hawk School.
That's all. They just gave them
Don't
credit
forget
because
the
they got
Catholic volunteers.
Is it possible I can go ahead and say this now?
But homeschool, that doesn't mean
Wait, is
Jefferson
that
did
a
all.
Moroccan-American treaty, a peace of friendship, 1786 to 1787? And yes,
Nigga, the
folks,
Moors are Christians
it is
now.
written in Arabic, sir. It's not written in Turkic.
All the Moors are Christians now, bro. You don't
Well,
fucking hear
why
me.
would they build a mosque and put "There's no God besides Allah" all over the mosque?
Nigga,
What kind of Christian is that,
Muhammad
sir?
was the
What kind of Christian believes there's no God besides Allah? Hey, Rude, how about you type this in? Here's a Google, since you want to shout out everybody in the chat, here's a Google for you. Type in list of former mosque, right? List of former mosques. Type that in so we can look at all of these mosques in Spain, right? That were turned into churches by Catholic knights, Catholic knights like this guy. He's actually a epitome of your enemy.
I gotta use the bathroom.
That's the
majority. Hold on. And majority came from Templars.
Nigga, nobody cares about that. I'm telling you, you live in a Christian society, nigga.
He thought Jesus won. He thought Jesus won. He thought Jesus won. He thought Jesus won.
Hold on. I'm not
I'm
about
talking, let me just get it out, bro. I'm listening to y'all jibber jabber for a minute, bro.
Give me
Hold up. I don't like to hear my nigga straight smoke struggle. Let's let the brother get a word in edgewise, please.
All I'm saying is that everybody knows this shit, and guess what? It has nothing to do with the mainland of America. Nothing.
Oh, come on, Smoke. Stop, brother.
So hold on. I got a question for you. Is there a church within 5 blocks of your house?
There's a liquor store. There's a liquor store within 5 blocks of your house, sir. Do you worship Hennessy?
No, I don't worship Hennessy. It's a very good drink. It's a very good drink.
Sure you want to ask me that?
Listen, bro.
Hold on. Hawk School, everybody. Are you sure you want to ask me that?
No, because you're on an island in Cuba, so I don't want to ask you that. Because you're balling out of control.
Hold on.
Nigga, and you're not under the Christian regime.
Is there a
suffering from debt like everybody else?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You said, is there a liquor store within 5 blocks of my house, correct?
No, I said a church, nigga.
Okay, a church. Guess what?
Yeah.
You're wrong in both aspects.
Okay, well, good job.
It ain't no good job. It ain't no good job. What do you mean? Good job.
What's up with y'all niggas? Why
Hey, listen. Hey, gentlemen. Hey, listen, calm down. Your mic sounds like shit. I don't even know why the fuck you on here with that fucked up ass mic. But anyway, I'm gonna say this. If y'all didn't learn anything from Ghostbusters, the number one thing you didn't want to do with your motherfucking gun is motherfucking cross the stream. Y'all having a fucking pissing contest and y'all crossing the streams. Y'all need to stop it.
Hey, no, keep it a buck. All I say is that if Jesus ain't king on this land, then what God is, and then call him out and give the people a form of worship so that we can revive that God and take over the land.
Sir, Jesus isn't God, sir. He's a man.
Yeah, that's the point, nigga. You've been conquered by a man in the spiritual form. Do you get it now? You're under 100% control of a white man.
Hold on, what are we laughing for? Hold on. Do Muslims come to America? Christians don't go to Islam nations, nigga. They come in here.
You know that's not a real laugh. There's no way that's real. That's fake as fuck.
Come on, man.
Niggas goofball. Mucus
And you
niggas.
know damn well you got a Baptist church close to your house, nigga. Let's stop with the bullshit,
And
nigga.
like you don't got Christians in this goddamn family, like his mama and his auntie ain't don't believe in Jesus. Nigga, everybody in your motherfucking family believe in Jesus. And you over here trying to pretend that Jesus don't run this
Hey,
motherfucking land.
straight smoke. Hey, hold on. Straight smoke. Hey, it was my joke. It wasn't that goddamn funny. Come on, man. Let's go.
Yeah, I told
And all
you
the blacks
that
that
nigga's a
became
faker.
Muslims,
That's why he be
that shit
coming on with
happened.
some bullshit ass questions. He wants to get everybody's attention. I have a question, sir. I have a question, sir.
Are you sure about what you're saying?
You are full of shit, bro. I'm gonna keep
Are
it a
you
buck.
sure?
You need
Are
to
you?
repent.
How do you
You
know?
need to repent, nigga,
How
and
do
go get
you know?
saved, nigga, and get a baptism system.
How do you know?
I've listened to you ask these bullshit ass questions on many panels, nigga. You're full of shit.
Okay, so
These
how
niggas
about
don't
this?
admit that the
How
North
about you do
Still.
this
Y'all
one
niggas don't
thing
even want
right
to admit
here?
the North won. Come on, man. Let's stop with this shit. Y'all niggas don't even want to admit the North won. Let's stop, man.
Just for a little update, according to the Bible,
can't even
Jesus isn't white. According to the Bible.
We know.
And I told you, I believe in black
white
Jesus, nigga. I told you, you see, you missed it, bro. You came in late. You missed the public law. You missed all the proofs. You missed all these niggas being in shock and awe because they
There was
couldn't.
absolutely no proof, sir. There was nobody who could dispute your lie because they didn't know enough to know that you were lying. But now that we know
I know he's
Tariq bin Zayed doesn't even have Joseph in his name anywhere, sir.
Yo, hey, Hog School, way to keep on that right there. I like that you're really grabbing the ankle and you're snatching that motherfucker.
Schools is it,
I'm
man?
gonna break his foot off and put it in his mouth.
I'm just saying,
bro,
hey,
I
this
swear,
man,
you do
listen,
not have
you got
this,
this
bro. I
man,
will
you
murder
got
you.
this man, hey, you got this man's fringes all flying everywhere. Let's go.
Nigga, well, nigga, we don't, nigga. I
And
live in
actually,
America.
and just for clarity, there is references to the Israelites in the Quran, and when it speaks of the Jews, like you, sir, it says
No, I said
if
the
you think,
Israelites. I didn't say Jews.
if you think you Jews are chosen
I
above
said
all other
Israelites. I
people,
didn't say Jews.
it says in the Quran, if you think you are chosen
I
above
said
all other
Israelites. I
people,
didn't say Jews.
if you think you Jews are chosen
No, I
above
didn't
all
say
other people,
Jews. I said
it
Israelites.
says if you think you are chosen above all other people, then wish for death, nigga.
Okay, so read.
Allah say if you think you're chosen above all people, Allah say the Most High, Creator of all things, says in the Quran, if you think you are chosen above all other people, then wish for death, but they never will because of that which their hands have sent forward. Y'all got
okay,
it.
Hey man, hey, illegal move, nigga. You can't do you can't execute. Hold on. Wait a minute, but I know it hurts. Hey, there's a flag on Hog School right now. Flag on Hog School. We deducting the point. This nigga executed the camel clutch, which is strictly prohibited. Please don't use that move no more. You like to took his life. Please, let's go.
Oh, this nigga crazy. You're full of shit. I'll pull the spot out of Quran right now that specifically says that the Israelites are the chosen people of Allah. And if you're going to tell me that I'm capping, you're a goddamn liar, and the truth is not in you, son. So tell me I'm lying right now, and I'll pull the sword right now.
It actually says Muslims are chosen.
No, it says the Israelites specifically.
Well, not the disbelievers. You're a disbeliever. You're a volunteer Christian, sir. You're not a Muslim.
I'm asking you.
What do you mean? You think Jesus is God? Sir, the only sin in Islam which is unforgivable actually is shirk. You know what shirk is? Shirk is assigning partners with the Most High. So by you saying Jesus is God, you are disqualified, my friend.
Nigga, what I'm telling you, I said that the Israelites are in the
unforgivable, sir. You have the unforgivable sin.
Hold up. Standing 8 count. 1, 2,
I'm up.
3. Okay, listen. The man did an illegal move. Hey, the nigga did an illegal move. The nigga came back with a body slam, nigga. That man, listen. Are you ready to fight, brother? You can't concede. Okay, I'm wiping your gloves off on my shirt. There's a lot of blood. Let's go.
All right,
Hey,
nigga.
this is not WWF. This is a real chair. This is a real chair, sir. This is not WWF, sir. This is a real chair.
Give me a second. Let me expound on what I'm saying. You're telling me that it doesn't say specifically in the Quran, and I can pull the surah if you're telling me I'm capping.
Oh, just pull it up. Just pull it up. Pull the surah.
Give me 1 second.
Hawk School agree before.
Well, what's crazy is that this volunteer Christian is using the Quran when we know the Bible is the law of the land. I find it odd that he's trying to enforce law with the Quran.
Hey, hold up. Listen to me. Hold up. Standing egg count. That was a counter punch. Listen, you didn't see it coming. Listen. 1, 2, 3. Standing egg. Are you ready to continue, sir?
Hold on, let me get there. At the end of the day,
Hold up, home school. This is not tag team. Niggas will get your glass Joe ass out of there in just a moment. Let it go. Hey, are you ready to continue, sir?
Well, the Muslim brothers taught me Wing Chun. That's circle fighting. I could take 10 of them. No
Yeah, well, that's where they worship the rock. That's where they worship the rock. Muslims worship a rock. Let's not pretend.
Who worships a rock, sir? What are you talking about? Where does it say? Where in the Quran does it say worship a rock, sir?
So why do you do what they do?
I just told you the only unforgivable sin in Islam is associating a partner with the Most High. So now you're going to say somebody's worshiping a rock? Sir, you are officially an idiot.
Talk to me. Hawk School, talk to me. Listen, this man jumped in. He wanted to jump off the top rope. You know what I'm saying? Like Rocky's man. Let me finish. Oh, hey, hold up. Chief, I am. I need you to calm down. You will get to your shores and all of that. But Hawk School, since you done jumped off the top rope, man, what he asked you a direct question. You said some shit about a rock. What are you talking about and where is it at? Like he said, brother.
I said it. I said it. And Muslims do worship a rock. So why they go to Mecca and do that?
Where is it in the Quran that it says part of being Muslim or the culture of Islam is venerating a rock, sir?
Where?
Hawk School, why they go to Mecca and do that?
Hold up. No. Where does it say that, though, sir?
So I just asked you a question. Why do they go to
Where
Mecca?
does it say that, sir?
Sir, why do niggas in New York dress up like women and suck dick? I have no idea, sir.
Oh.
All right, but they.
Oh man, all right, man. Let me serve this nigga
Hey,
with the
you know what? Hey, hold up. God damn it. Flagrant foul.
Well, it must be the culture of New York. It must be the culture of New York. It must be the culture of New York.
That was below the belt, Hawk. That was below the
Hey, man, hold up. That's hidden below the belt. We taking 2 points. Look, Hawkeye, I need you to take this 5 minutes to recover outside of the ring and stop getting into a real conversation.
Let that nigga listen.
At the end of the day, y'all niggas trying to deflect and all that. So why they do it for?
Hey, so look, check it out.
What's your issue with Islam, sir?
I got the server.
You had no problem. You had no problem with him celebrating you being conquered by white Jesus, but now you have an issue with a 800-year reign of melanated people creating beautiful sculptures all over the planet Earth and structures and astronomy and science and art. And this obviously irritates you that these melanated people did this for 800 years on the earth, but for some reason you are embracing 100 years of being conquered by so-called white Jesus and the Moorish volunteer Christians.
Nobody's embracing it. We just talking facts. The reality of what reality is. I'm not going to deny facts.
Yeah, you niggas.
So you're not going to deny that Thomas Jefferson had a Quran that he used to study law, right? Because that's a fact. So you're not gonna deny it.
Hold up, I do gotta think about. So I had to think about it. It was a delayed reaction, but yeah, you know what? Hawkeye may have landed a punch, even though he came outside the ring. Why am I saying that? Man, they are doing something around the cube, and people is falling out or going on Hajj or something like that, and they falling out dying. So, hey, that's useless knowledge. I'm on my geopolitical shit. Please carry on.
Well, you have Christians, you have well-known Christians who wear white hoods and call you nigger and burn crosses in your
That's
yard.
right,
Is that
nigga.
Christianity? Is that
Yeah,
Christianity?
Christianity is
Is
you.
that
It's you. It's you.
Christianity? Does Christianity
Christianity
teach
is
you to wear a
you,
white
bro.
hood? Hold on, I have a question for you, Hawkeye. Does Christianity teach you to wear a white hood and burn crosses in niggas' yards? Because the Christians have been doing it for 100 years.
Well, the morals of Leville Stone did it first.
Hold up, man. And Muslims do the same thing too. They have the slave trade. They do the same pillaging too, brother.
They were enslaving the white man that you're celebrating being conquered by, sir. I'm sorry, it bothers you. I'm sorry it bothers you that the white man was enslaved.
Hey, man, listen, hold up. Hawkeye, hold up. Chief I am, hold on. Hawkeye, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you ready to continue, sir? Because you didn't see that counterpunch, but it was there. Are you ready to continue, sir?
I'm ready. Hold on, Hawks. I'm not denying any of that. You're right.
Go ahead.
All I'm saying is, I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that Thomas Jefferson. I'm not denying.
What I'm asking you, I asked you a question. There are Christians who wear white hoods and burn crosses in niggas' yards. Is this Christianity?
Yes.
Yes. Hold on.
Christianity? Wait a minute. Hold on. Christianity teaches you to wear white hoods and burn crosses in niggas' yards?
That's how they
Do we have this on tape? Is this being recorded?
He is smoking you.
Hold up.
Where is that in the Bible?
Man, this nigga homeschool, man, going big, going hard.
Stop, man.
Jesus run the world, nigga.
Stop, man.
And they thought Jesus won. And they thought Jesus won. They thought Jesus won.
You're right. And nobody's, it's not in the Bible, but they did it. They used the Bible for it. We could say that Islam do the same thing too. They slave their own, they slave African.
No, what happened was the people did it, sir. Right? The people did it, right? The Christians didn't do it. The KKK did it, my nigga. Right?
Hey, man.
What are we talking about? I thought you guys didn't want to have a religious conversation. We wanted to talk about the law of the land and Thomas Jefferson's Quran and the Arabic Treaty of Morocco and America. We wanted to talk about law of the land. But now apparently the only way to enforce the law of the land is to pull up surahs of the Quran. So I will yield.
No.
Oh, shit. Hey, man, the counter punching was just off the chain. This was a lesson. This shit was a wow.
I swear. Both religions did the most fighting and destruction in the world. So we acting like one is better than the other. They both did the pillaging.
You, sir, are a nihilist, and Albert Pike is proud that you are a manifestation of his Third World War prophecy. You slave brain, Euro,
You a funny ass nigga, bro.
Hey man, he mollywop y'all brothers, man. Look, homeschool look like Zab Judah after Costa Zoo touched him, man. I'm telling you, let's go.
Man, all right. Can I respond with the Quran? Can I respond with the Quran?
Let me get this real quick.
Hold on.
I mean, did I say homeschool? I mean Hawkeye. Yeah, Hawkeye would look like Zab Judah after Costa Zoo touched him. You know what I'm saying?
Can I respond with the Quran, man?
The referee and running around and shit, cussing the referee out and shit.
Let me talk, bro.
All right, go ahead, Carlos. You got it, Carlos. You got it.
Hey, salute to all y'all.
Nah, hold up. Let me ask y'all one question. All of y'all. Let me ask y'all one question. Because I know I can make y'all have a We Are the World moment. Okay. All right. One question. Why ain't all of that shit fake? Let's go. We are the world.
We are the children.
The debate was this American.
Hey, on that, man, look. I love each and every one of you. Keep on debating everything. Always question everything. You all are setting a standard. I love it, and I always want to be a part of it. But right now, I have to go ahead and eat dinner with my wife. I love you all. Have a good night.
That's dope as hell, brother. Have a good night, brother. Peace.
Both religions right now are still fighting. They still fighting each other right now. What we talking about?
Yeah, y'all niggas is really under illusion that like nigga like this shit ain't what it is. But let me read the Quran. This is Surah 2, chapter 40. O children of Israel, call to mind the favor which I have bestowed upon you, and be faithful in your covenant with me. I will fulfill my covenant with you, and of me alone should you be afraid. Surah 2, verse 47. O children of Israel, call to mind my favor which I have bestowed upon you, that I may you excel the nations. Surah 2 and 83. And when we made a covenant with the children of Israel, you shall not serve any other but Allah, and you shall do good your parents and to the near of kin and to the orphans and the needy, and you shall speak to men good words and keep up prayer and pray to the poor rate, that then you turn back except few words, now you turn aside. And it keeps going. I got 20 scriptures of Israel being elevated in the Quran as the chosen people of God, not the Ishmaelites.
It did not say one time chosen.
Israelites.
Well, yeah.
It did not say one time chosen. It said that you people will be over
chosen you. It did not say chosen you. It said, I have chosen you.
What's wrong with
you? What do you mean it doesn't say chosen?
Sir, let me explain. It did not say chosen you. And I don't cut you off, bro.
Chosen people. They said it was chosen people.
To run over some nations, man. Now, this is the question I want to ask.
You the fuck, nigga. You got rolled over by the Christians, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You niggas is keep deviating from the fucking point. You live in Christendom, nigga. You lost to the Christians.
Bro, the
so either be baptized and realize how to use the baptismal certificate to your advantage, or die as a goddamn debtor, which is a heathen.
Bro, is a Christian. I want to ask you a question. I am. Let me ask you a question. Is the Christians Israelites?
Nigga, the Christians are the Christians. They won. That's what I'm telling you.
You just gave me a verse of the Israelites.
I'm telling you that the people of the book are the Israelites, but the Christians won. The word Christian is only in the Bible one time.
Right.
I'm telling you real shit. I'm telling you real shit. I'm not making up shit, bro.
No, I'm saying when you start saying that Christians and you bring up my fault.
So hold on. The question that has yet to be asked is, so what? The Christians won. Is that gonna change the price in China? Is it gonna change the price of tea in China? I doubt it. So what's the big deal?
I think if we go according to the narrative
right here, Smoke Seal. I just want to tell you
I am
coming here with this huffing puffing. I am coming here huffing and puffing. And
no. I got the answer for you, Smoke.
I am. That's
Smoke, I got the answer for you.
Cut motherfuckers off. I just want to land my planes.
I'm saying I presented on straight smoke.
And we'll be chaotic together, bro. We gotta chill.
Yeah, get it off, Root. Get it off.
All I'm saying is when he came
in
here
on Straight Smoke Radio.
All I'm saying is he said that the principle of America's law and what America is ran off of is Christian law and nothing but Christian law. I said they got Roman law in it, and we showed that it wasn't.
Common law is biblical law, bro. That's it's not even a debate.
Can you please rebut me? Don't cut me off, brother.
No, just let him get it off, Chief. I am. Let him get it off.
Yeah, it's just that we already rebutted every faction, and then Hawk School came in here and showed that American law is borderline Muslim, bro. You're wrong in every aspect. I digress.
No, nigga. It just shows that Thomas Jefferson read the Quran and he added some. You think he didn't have Christianity already, nigga?
I'm saying that it's not all Christian. That's all.
It doesn't matter. What's the nation, nigga?
Damn, that's all we saying, and y'all wrong, and y'all can't admit
Hold on. How did you grow up in your family? Now, some of our people was with Islam.
Bro.
That's recently. We talking about back in the day.
How did Farrakhan grow up? He grew up a Muslim.
Okay, I had to put them in the back. Chief I Am, what was your answer to the question, bro? These niggas ain't gonna run in circles all goddamn night.
I mean,
What was your answer?
brother, I've been saying the same thing. I've been waiting on you to ring the bell for the knockout punch. You feel me? I don't think that any of the contenders that came up today adequately expressed their understanding of what's going on in America. Without a fact, I'm not an idolater. So I don't believe in shit, but I know what's going on. And the Christians run shit. The Catholic Church runs shit. And if we are trying to, as a people, find our way out of something, we need to understand what's fucking going on. Not what we want to go on, not what we believe is going on, but what is actually going on. And with that, brother, I appreciate
Hey man, hold up, man. My man started his soliloquy. Hold up, my man started his soliloquy talking about without a fact. Did he say without a fact? Okay.
Without a doubt.
I wouldn't
I said without a doubt.
Hold on.
Oh no, you said without a fact. No doubt, brother.
It's cool. It's cool. What I really want to ask you, right before I bring Hawk and Root Word back, is, brother, who are the Christians?
The Christians are Negroes. They
So
came
we was
from England.
conquered
They
by-
came from no. I'm talking about what we call today niggas, blacks. They are from England, Ireland, Scotland, Germany, and Russia, and they ruled under the Christian monarch. And then they were usurped, just like the Moors were in the early 1400s. This is a fact of law, and it's substantiated in law, not just mine.
Hold on. Don't give me the long version. This helpful. Right, this what's been going on all night, the long version. Hold on. They were usurped by who, brother?
By the new Christendom.
So we got conquered by the old Christians.
No.
Christians being usurped. Calm down. These questions are very direct. You don't have to think hard on the questions I ask. You don't need a source or anything. Hold on. I'm shooting straight from the hip. Based on what you were saying. We were conquered by the old Christians who were usurped by the new Christians. Could you please identify the new Christians, brother?
Yeah, you want me to?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't need to deal with your passing right now. I need to deal with Chief I Am. Brother, could you identify the new Christians? The ones who have us enslaved at the moment.
I'll answer it for him.
No, nigga, no. Calm down. That'll be the hold up. Niggas be want to talk for everybody else. Niggas be want to talk for themselves. Speak for yourself around here. But he may be having some audio issues. Yeah.
Hey.
Audio.
Hey, making your way in the world today takes everything you got.
Hey man, I'm just wondering, did I hear straight though that the Christians was the Negroes from the 6 countries of Europe? Did I hear that correctly?
Look, bro. See, this the shit y'all supposed to been asking him from the jump. As soon as he brought up that law of the land shit, first of all, as soon as he said that, that's why I tell y'all, you got to hold a nigga to his claims. As soon as he said that, you were supposed to say, sir, what land are you referring to? That's how you keep niggas in check.
I gotta agree with you this time. You got a different answer for your questions, though. Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, y'all be ready to punch.
Can I answer that now? Can I answer that?
You can answer that. You can answer. No, I mean you can make your. I mean, yeah, answer it, bro. Because you ain't gonna have it any other way. Go ahead.
No, Christianity. Christians ruled first. Then it was Islam came next. Christian was before Islam, man.
Okay, I think that's what the historical record. I'm pretty sure that's what the historical record reflects. Who did Christianity conquer again?
They conquered the world, the Western world, one side. That's why there's Christian nations.
What was the rest? Because we're talking. This shit sound real vague to me. Like Christianity, a very, very vague term. Right? Okay. And they conquered the Western world. Are you saying that Europe? Are you saying that Europeans, black Europeans, conquered black Americans? That's what's being said here.
No, they came to America and dealt with us. Right? So now we're going back to what you said.
Hold on. I can't let you get past what you're saying, bro. I'm not the one. I'm not that dude. You're not gonna take me to the cosmos, make it claim after claim, and I can't address them. Okay, first you said they conquered. Then I asked you, did the black Europeans conquer the black Americans? Now you're retracting by saying they dealt with us. What the fuck does dealt with us mean, brother?
First of all, it's two different. What was pale faces around back then? Those were the heathens that got into religion, and we call them what in the Bible? Okay, so we got to know that the heathens came and they adapted religion, man.
Brother,
that's what he said. That's what he said.
Did the black? Hold on. You're being vague. Did the black Christians conquer the black people? You know, colloquially right. Saying black. You know what I mean? The people of the Americas, brother. All right. What was? Okay, hold on. Does any of the religious literature speak on how they perform this particular feat? Or where do we find this at, brother?
Don't we call them black nobility to this day? That's what we say, all skin folk ain't kinfolk. Don't we do that now?
Right.
He's back.
You talking about cousins coming from across the pond, bro. That's it. Coming
back.
We got
beat up. Hold on. So we got beat up. Hold on. So we got beat up by our cousins, correct?
Psalms 83:1. Psalms 83:1 tells you exactly what the fuck is going on.
Remember, we shoot from the hip. We just shoot from the hip. We gotta make some logical sense out of this, right? Y'all done pulled up some sources. Don't nobody really agree with the sources. So now all we got left is to shoot from the hip and utilize our logical processes. Okay, so far, the niggas from Europe came and beat up the niggas in America, right? Which now turns out to be our cousins, right? How did we become cousins? No, hold on. How did we become cousins? Were we already cousins, or did they come over here and through a process of intermingling, we became cousins? Explain this to me, bro.
If you know anything about the histories of the Americas, the people of the Americas populated the planet. America's the first land out the water.
Okay,
all civilization, government, and technologies come from right here.
Not doing the long version. Not the long version.
My bad.
I'm holding you, brother, point by point. I'm holding you to what you're saying. These niggas let you get away with a whole lot of shit. I'm holding you to what the hell you saying, brother. And we're going to figure this shit out. If you can just hold to what you're saying. Okay. So the black Europeans, right? The black Europeans are now turning out to be originally Americans. So by that logic, we got beat up by ourselves.
No, it's a simple.
I know y'all want to help him. But nigga, no.
Yeah.
What the fuck y'all should have been doing in the first place? Okay. We got beat up by black Europeans who are now turning out to be us. Right? Because we went and populated the whole motherfucking world. According to what's going on right now. Right? I'm not asking for any sources to this. I'm just asking him to stand on what the hell he's saying. He's the one saying it. I'm just asking questions.
So this is what I provide as evidence to what I'm saying. If you look at the majority of
so-called trips from the other side of the planet to here, they came from England, Ireland, and Scotland. If you check the manuscripts of the people that was on there, they were all described as tawny or brown Moors, right? This is a fact. So when most people do their genealogy, they're going to find something from what you would call the Isles of the Gentiles. Like the brother was just trying to tell you, they were the Gentiles. They were the heathens, right?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, you're not going to give me a history lesson. I need to know. I need to know about the Gentiles. Who are the Gentiles? Did they also come from here, brother?
The Gentiles are the non-believers in the one true God.
What? Hold on.
Anyone who's a non-believer, that means the Saracens.
Hold on, brother. Be cool. It's cool. Step by step, remember? Yeah. Brother, did the Gentiles come from here?
No,
they're all over the world, brother.
Hawkeye, calm down, brother. You cannot help him now. You tried to help him a while ago when he was getting double teamed. Now it's just him and me. Mono y mono.
I'm muting up Smoke. I got you.
All right, it's cool. Brother, did the Gentiles come from here?
Because you are not believers in the new Christ, you are considered Gentiles, Saracens, and heathens, according to biblical and what you would call theocratical law, which is based off of faith. The conversion of Muslims.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You're trying to give me a history lesson again. You trying to give me a history lesson instead of an answer, brother.
I'm just giving you the
Hold on, brother. You're giving me a biblical history lesson instead of an answer. We're not doing that right now. Matter of fact, let's conduct an experiment. Hold on. Let's conduct an experiment real quick. Just ask me a random question.
What does the word inquisition mean?
It means to ask questions. Maybe, I don't know. Sound like
Inquisition.
Well, I'm not sure the definition.
It means investigation. So the new Roman Empire was investigating.
Hold on. Wait a minute. No. There was an experiment, remember?
Yeah,
to see whether or not I would be forthcoming with an answer. I wasn't too sure about the answer, and you gave me the definition. That's cool. That's how I need you to answer the questions that I'm asking you, and I'll do the same way. You see how I didn't try to elaborate on what Inquisition was, or the history of it, or who came up with it.
I appreciate that. My bad, brother. I appreciate that.
That's right. You're right. To make this shit progressive, brother. Did the Gentiles come from here?
Yes.
Okay. Are they different? Are the Gentiles different from the Christians?
Yes.
Did the Gentiles also leave here?
You said you started with are the Gentiles from here? You said now you're saying are the Gentiles also from here?
No, I said did the Gentiles also leave from here, like the black Europeans we were speaking of earlier, who turns out to be our cousins now because we populated the entire planet. So I'm asking you, did the Gentiles also leave?
No, because they didn't leave from here, Gentiles. No, they didn't. They believed in the one true spirit, the one true entity. That's what all monotheistic religions are about.
It's cool. Not the history lesson. Just the answer.
My bad. I'm trying to qualify my answer. That's it.
You don't have to qualify. Yes or no. Simply. This is cool. It's cool. I get you. I understand. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Right? Just how I design my courses. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. That'll keep down the whole confusion. So, the Gentiles didn't leave. They never left here. How did they become Gentiles again? I need to ask that again.
Because a Gentile, by definition, is one who does not believe in the true God, the one true, omnipotent creator. That is a Gentile by definition. So you fall into a level.
It's cool.
Okay.
No, not the long one. All right. Gentiles do not believe in the one true God. It's cool. Did they tell the one true God that they didn't believe in him? So how did they, I'm trying to figure out how did they get labeled? How did they get labeled Gentiles? Did they inform the one true God that they did not believe in him?
No, you were informed. You were given public notice that you were considered Gentiles, and you did not rebut it. You were international. Cool. You were given notice by the papacy of Rome that you were Gentiles.
It's cool. Do we have any records of the notifications, brother?
Yes, it's called Dum Diversus.
Dum Diversus is the notification
from the papacy.
All the Gentiles. Brother, hold on. Let's be fair here. Do you want to ask me questions?
No. You got it, my bad, brother. You got it, my bad. Okay. Forgive me, my bad.
Right. It's cool. So the Gentiles were notified. The Gentiles were notified by the one true God.
No, they were notified by the representation of the one true God under a theocracy that had been usurped.
Okay, when did the one true God lend over this? When did he delegate this authority for the people to send out the notifications, such as the Dum Diversus?
I mean, you can go far. You can go as far back as 1066. You can go to 1452 under Pope Benedict. It just depends on your understanding of eviction and foreclosure. You know what I mean? On property in the states, it just depends on what you understand.
No. Let's not drift off into foreclosures. Let's stay with this delegation of authority. We need to know who the one true God actually fucks with, right?
Well, the one true God.
Hold on, it's cool. These are very basic questions, brother. These should not even affect you. This third grade shit I'm asking you, based on what you're telling me. I'm only basing my questions on what you're telling me. I'm not adding anything to this. Have I added in? Have I imparted any information so far?
Not at all, brother. You're a great questioner.
I didn't even know what Inquisition meant. Just asking questions, brother, based on what you're stating here. Right? Based on what you're stating here. Okay, so we're trying to figure out how and when did the one true God delegate the authority to whoever it was that was notifying people through these Dum Diversus and maybe some other edicts. I don't know. You ain't got to add that to the pot. Let's stick with the Dum Diversus. When did the one true God delegate the authority to whoever it was that was sending out the notifications? Where do we find this record, brother?
So Pope Nicholas V of the Roman Empire, he issued the edict, Dum Diversus. He had two other edicts before that, and there were two other popes before that issued edicts against the Saracens and the heathens. This is all.
It's understandable. Well, before we talk about Saracens and heathens, let's quantify the delegation of authority. How do we substantiate that the Pope was delegated the authority to notify the heathen in the name of the one true God? Because we got to make sure that this actually occurred, or somebody just making some shit up. Let's get
no doubt. So I appreciate that. So if you can, I'm on my phone. Well, I guess I can turn my computer back on and log back in. But if you want to look up Dum Diversus, we can just read it, and it'll tell you that the Pope of Rome authorized Alfonso V of his name and multiple other kings to go into the land of the Saracens and the heathens and take their land and throw them into perpetual servitude.
Okay.
So you can pull up Dum Diversus.
I think we found our man. So the Pope is the one delegating all the authority. Sir, are you saying that the Pope is the one true God?
The Pope on this planet right now is a representation of the one true God.
Okay, well, so now I need to. I'm trying to locate the one true God, right? I'm trying to
Not
make
that
sure
it is the true God. I'm not saying I believe that. I'm saying that's what it is.
It's cool, brother. It's cool. I'm not against you here. I just want to pinpoint. Our enslaver, brother. Right?
Yeah,
I think we can do. I think we can be very progressive if we just identify our enslaver. You feel me? We can get at this nigga and we can pinpoint him and find out who the hell he is. Because I'm saying fuck him. Fuck him, whoever he is, for enslaving us. You feel me? That ain't no cool shit. Is you cool with being a slave?
Nah, but shit, that already didn't happen.
Okay, well, we need to find this nigga then, correct? We need to pinpoint this nigga. Okay, so the Pope has been delegated the authority, right? The Pope has been delegated the authority, right, to issue these notifications, such as the dumb diverses. He's been delegated the authority from the one true God. Where do we find the record of this delegation of authority is what I'm asking you. Not the notifications that he was delegated to send out. We need the delegation of authority coming directly from the one true God to the Pope, giving him the authority to send out notifications. Do we have a record of that, bro?
Okay, so this is the only way I can answer the question, and I will, if that's okay. Is that okay?
You got it.
Okay. So the Pope of Rome claims authority from God on the seat of St. Peter, which is written up in the New Testament, is the seat of David.
No, that's a good answer. That's a good answer. The Pope of Rome. Now, say that again.
The Pope of Rome claims authority of God given through the line of David through St. Peter. Peter, the chair of Peter.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Hold on.
Yes.
We're going to leave Peter and the Saracens and all of them out of it.
Yeah,
right?
That's what I'm saying. This is all Christianity.
Brother, it's cool. It sounds like a very elaborate scheme.
So
I'm trying to figure out. Brother, hey, we got to help each other. We have to help each other. The one true God and the Pope seem like they conspired against us, bro. We need to get up with these niggas. You feel me?
Let me ask you this thing.
It seems like we was minding our own business. Not bothering anyone. And the one true God and the Pope seemed to came up with a schematic to enslave us for apparently no reason at all. Because I have yet to hear that we did something to the Pope or the one true God. And I need to know why they
How does this have anything to do with America?
He said we was heathens.
How does this have anything to do with America, Smoke Signal?
No, I'm about to tell you. what we did. We controlled the cotton exchange.
Hold up.
We control all the cotton of the planet.
Hold on. It's cool. Are you saying the one true God and the Pope was fucked up about us controlling the cotton exchange and they came up with a schematic
and the tobacco and the marijuana?
Whoa! Wait a minute.
all of the natural resources. This is the land of milk and honey.
Help me out. Help me out here. The cotton and the tobacco, right? The industries that we was controlling, right, made God, the one true God, so envious he had to click up with the Pope. So to delegate him the authority to send us a notification that we would be enslaved upon what premise, brother? Upon what premise?
That you, by your conversion to Islam, deviated from the faith, which therefore makes you guilty by death. And on the other side, as a Moor, to convert to Christianity is a death sentence as well. So the Inquisition means investigation, and the Inquisition is still going till today. So nothing is changed.
What I'm seeing here is that you're taking me on a very winding road, as if though we're going to end up spiraling out of control. And I don't intend to take that road with you, brother. I don't intend to travel that road with you by any means. Hey,
can I show one thing after you get done smoke?
Right.
I want to jump in.
I just want to show one thing, beautiful. I just want to show one thing before anybody cut in.
I want to say.
Now look, y'all. This is the Moors. When we look at the Dumb the Verses is a papal bull that was made in 1452 in Portugal.
Yeah.
1452 in Portugal. Now, when I look up this fucking story of the Moors, these are people that controlled. Let me make sure I say this right. All of the Maghreb, Al-Andalusia, Sicily, Malta, and the whole Iberian Peninsula until the 1500s.
I agree.
So the whole story you're saying is a mythological prefabrication, unless you're putting black folks there, brother. Or
the Moors are niggas. I just told you that. The word nigga.
Sir, you said they are Christians, sir.
Negro comes from Spain. It's a family of Israelites.
They are Muslims, sir. They're
No,
not
nigga, the word Negro comes from a town in Spain that was nothing but black people.
Muslims, sir. Moors that was running this area was the Muslims.
Yeah, bro, Root, you don't know about hey, bro.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about,
Sir,
bro.
why do y'all gotta cut me off? I'm almost done. I'm saying that the story that you read about this dumb the verses that you read and you're interpreting that I'm interpreting different, it's not containing to America. None of that shit. It's containing to Africa from the Portuguese people in 1452. In 1452, the Moors ran Portugal, not the Papal Bull. The Moors had ran the whole Siberian Peninsula. The Muslim Moors. I'm going to end it right here. The Muslim Moors.
Man, this is crazy that I've given this much time to you, brothers.
No,
and I
but
love
brother,
you,
because
brothers.
look, Chief, let me help you out. They don't know how it's correlating with America, brother. So you got to explain why you said hey, and tell them how America ties in.
Bro, you have to rebut that the whole story is fake because the Moors was running that area in 1452.
Well, no, you don't even have to do any of
it's not that. It's not that it's fake. It's that we're idolaters, bro. We get so caught up in religion and a god.
Do you know where the Iberian Peninsula is at, sir? Do you know where the Iberian Peninsula is at? I'm not gonna let y'all move.
I know it's named after Eber. The Iberian Peninsula is named after Eber. Eber is the grandfather of Noah.
Sir.
It's all biblical. All the landmasses are named after the people of the book.
Moors that was Muslims that was running the Iberian Peninsula.
The name Iberia, it comes from Eber, brother.
Sir, why did you tell me to look up Dumb the Verses and look up a 1452 something when the black Moors was running this place?
I'm not disagreeing with you that the Moors were running it. I'm saying that they gave over the keys to Queen Isabella and Ferdinand. They handed over the keys.
It's about a historical term, a variety group of Muslims.
Man,
Muslims.
Okay, well then tell me who the Negro family was of Spain. And why were they all Israelites that trace their genealogy back to the book of Matthew? The fuck are you talking about? You don't know history. You need to stop talking.
Hey, Smoke, put that nigga Juice coming out.
It's not first used by the Christian Europeans. It's used by the Christian Europeans to designate a Muslim population.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, we're talking about this. Y'all should let us talk about it for at least 5 minutes, and then y'all come in and have y'all spiel. Y'all can't just come in and just start running the mic. No, I just want to argue with him for 5 minutes.
No, you don't need to, because
I'm gonna tell you no then. I'm
No,
gonna tell
y'all
you
not
though.
helping
Before
us.
Smoke kick me off, I'm gonna tell you though.
Neither
Here.
one of
Y'all
y'all,
are not gonna cut me off and start an argument.
neither one of
You
y'all are
are not
helping
going
us.
to come in here and start a liquor argument and just tell me to shut up and
My
say no.
God, stay on your
My
coke.
beautiful
You talking
lady,
about my liquor?
can
I
you
say my
please let
liquor,
me
you say
finish
your
my
coke.
statement, please? Can you
I
let me
say
finish
my
my
liquor,
statement?
you say your coke. I'm gonna finish my
Bro,
statement.
can you let me finish
Listen.
my statement?
No, because you're
No,
no,
I'm not
you're
gonna
not
let you
helping
talk
the
until
people.
Smoke Signal kick us off.
You're
Then
not
it's not
helping
gonna
the
happen, beautiful.
people.
It's just not
Neither
gonna happen.
one of y'all.
No, we're
Neither
not gonna
one
talk
of y'all
then.
are helping
If
us.
you won't let me answer my shit, I'm not gonna over talk you,
One of
baby.
y'all are
Blah
helping
blah
us.
blah. Smoke gonna kick us off and me off something. You're not gonna
Neither
cut me off
one of
with your
y'all are
drunk
helping
ass.
us.
No, you don't even know
Neither
what you're talking
one of
about.
us are
You're
helping
too
us.
drunk. You don't
Okay,
know
I'm
history.
not
You don't
even
even have a
drunk, my
computer.
guy.
You've never been on YouTube. You don't even
I
show
mean,
your screen. So don't cut me off acting
who
like you
looks
got
at
more
the
history
screen?
than me.
I have so much
You are a
screen many
sipper.
times
You
before
sip
this.
10 motherfucking, you sip
My
10
God.
fucking cups of tequila.
Okay,
No,
whatever.
you're not
But
gonna
you're
just
not
cut me off
helping.
like this.
You're not a
No,
help.
you and that dude
You're not
Lucky
a
ain't gonna
help.
cut me off, or he just
You're
gonna
not
kick
a
me out,
help.
bro.
You're not
No, you're not gonna
helping.
cut me off. Let me finish
You're
my
not
statement.
helping.
You're
You're not
not
a
helping. You
help.
wasn't even in here for 3
You're
hours.
not a help.
I
You're
don't
not
care.
a
You
help.
are a helper.
You're not a help, my guy. You're still a bipartisan.
Okay, to be fair and transparent here, we give the women a little bit more leeway, but in all actuality, Root had the floor first. Grateful, you're gonna have to consent to that. Root had the floor first. Please let him finish. I'm bringing y'all back.
And on that real shit, I'm gonna respect your show because women first, though. Thank you for doing both of us like that, especially me, because I was in my emotions. But go ahead, beautiful.
This is the issue from both of y'all parties. Both of y'all parties is arguing over segues. Y'all are arguing over factual or maybe non-factual facts from a book that is old, that none of y'all ain't neither one of y'all experienced it, ain't wasn't neither one of y'all there. You don't know for it to be true or no factual points. What you do know and what you can stand on is what's your business today. What are you now today and how are you moving? Cut the bullshit out on either aspects. What is it in the segue or how your thought process is today? How are you moving and giving? What are you doing today? What was your mama or daddy giving you in affection? Because that's what you know to be true today. What did they give you to move you now today? Stop arguing over the old factions of said things that you really don't know if it was or wasn't. You have no proof either fucking way because you was not there. What you have, I mean, maybe we got some old siblings or some older people, like grandparents or whatever. Then they possibly they not living them 200-300 years no more. They might live to 100. Mine's did. So I got a little history from a certain way. But mine's also told me, baby girl, you stand on the shit that you got today. I gave you what it is, but what are you giving for yourself in this today? You keep moving backwards, speaking on shit that ain't factual. Or it could be factual, right? But you ain't moving us forward if you're constantly looking backwards. What's forward thinking? Are y'all forward thinking? No, y'all not. Y'all over here arguing over some old ass shit. What is forward thinking? Are you forwardly? Huh? Are you adding on to the species or the aspect that we need to be now? No, you're not. You motherfuckers over here arguing about some old shit that you ain't never been in or sat in. And you don't know shit about that shit. So how the fuck is you over here arguing about some shit you ain't never sit in because you wasn't fucking there? What you can't argue over?
Is he done?
Okay, so that was all the leeway that I could afford her for the moment. Root word, could you please finish, sir?
You taught me something, man, that I need to thank you for saying that, though. I need to give these women just a little leeway. I swear, just a little. Give them at least 5 seconds. I swear. That's something that sucks about my character on YouTube. You're totally right about that. All I'm saying is, damn, you so right about that. You hit me on the head with that. Give them a little leeway. Damn, I apologize, beautiful, for just not giving you the leeway. But in Dumb the Versus, what you were showing just in 1452, this is one story that is with some Europeans over here. But now all the Europeans saying this story might not be true. It was the Moors running this shit, and they're Muslims. That's all I'm saying. The whole story of the dumb verses is fictitious. I digress, man. And they're not Christians. They're not Christians. They're Muslims. He keeps saying the black people of Europe was Christians. I'm like, no, they're Muslims. I digress.
Okay, so hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. Don't interject. Don't interject. I gotta let Grateful finish. Or there's gonna be trouble. Grateful, you can finish.
You damn right it's gonna be trouble. It's trouble for the simple fact that y'all are not moving forward. Like, what the fuck is going on? Y'all are digressing. There is no progression in this shit. Y'all are in a digressing state. You keep arguing over old facts. You keep battling over old shit. Where is the progression? Where is it? You said, you know what? I do know that story. I do know what was given or said, and I did apply it to myself, and I did this and that. And now that I see that maybe it was possibly this, and this is how we can, push something forward. And we're doing this now, and this is a forward thinking. Fuck a Christian, fuck a Muslim, fuck all that shit. Because religion is only aligning people in a actual, if you look at an army or military state, that's all religion is. Lining you motherfuckers up to be in a one state of mind that they're giving you. That's all it is. But y'all ain't figured that out yet, huh? Y'all so very fucking smart. Y'all so fucking intelligent. But y'all see how all that shit it lines you up. But you are only the creator, aligner of yourself, in your mind, your kind. What the fuck did y'all get to that point? Huh?
You're moving away from your phone.
You're gonna keep arguing over it. You're gonna keep what?
You're moving away from your phone. We can't hear you.
Oh, you didn't hear me.
No.
So y'all gonna keep lining up. So y'all gonna keep lining up with aspects of yourself that's not proper. I don't care what's been given to you. I don't give a what's been given to you from a childbirth, right? If you all, as y'all say y'all are, y'all very knowledgeable, right? Everything's been given it was a falsity, right? It was falsehood. It was never proper. It was close. Some given truth, some given lies. So you had to go and sit and figure out what it was, right? Just like figuring out the street. Just like figuring out your friends you was fucking with. People was close, right? So you had to figure out who to fuck with, not to fuck with. It's the same thing with fucking with this fucking knowledge. So where is it that you get into your business of knowing what to fuck with, not to fuck with? What to know, what to battle with, not to battle with? But we don't battle over no fucking, I'm Muslim, I'm Christian, oh, that's what that. Now all that shit was cloaked, baby. That's all cloaked. Because we are that, we just are. You are being within yourself that you either right or you're fucking wrong. You sit on the good side or not the good side. And you say, oh, no, not. You want to have some views and you want to do all that shit. But if you want to get to the business of the people, you're going to sit on the righteous side of what the fuck it is. Period. We ain't playing no more with this shit.
Hey, all respect to you, sis. But you talking some idolatry shit. Man, I'm trying
you say what?
I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Look, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, man. You know, but somebody got to tell y'all motherfuckers what's actually going on. This ain't about what I feel or what I think. This is about what is actually going on. And the sister did great. She raised a great point. She said, well, what are you doing? I'm telling y'all to understand that you live in a Christian empire. That's what you live in. Okay, it has some Arabic and some Islamic influences, but Islam comes from the Bible.
Let me say this.
Hold on. Let me just finish real quick. I just want to land my plane because the sister went from Minnesota to China.
She raised some great points though.
She did. And what I would say, man, is yeah. Do I want Smoke to ring the bell? Call me the champ of the night. That'll be dope. Is he gonna do it?
You're
Probably not. You feel me? But it's all good either way it goes. Everybody knows, nigga, it's a church around the corner. Everybody going to church. Everybody's involved with this Christian lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like we are locked in. Like whether we know it, respect it, or we gonna check it, but we are in it. And the best thing to do, unless somebody's gonna resurrect one of the ancient gods of the Americas, which I don't know which God that would be, then shit, nigga, let's operate within the banking system, which is Christianity. Let's operate within the civic system.
Oh, we just found out. You want us to submit to Christians? That you just said what you want.
No, what I'm saying is I want us to win. I want us to win, bro. You're losing, bro. If you're going into court, if you're going into court and you talking anything other than that Jesus paid for all your sins, public and private, I'm telling you the truth, my nigga. That's what I'm saying. Like you niggas is really idolaters. It's idolatry, bro. This is idolatry, bro.
Hold on, man. Listen. See, the bottom line is that what you're spewing right now, because you said some key things, right? What just Root Word said, that's what you said. You want us to submit. And the other thing that you just came up here to debate and get a championship crown from Smoke Signal. Now, if those are the two things, man, you can have it and
give it to him.
And have a good night. But
that's right. It's okay.
But that's not for me to say because it ain't my channel. Now, check it out.
What would you say though? Is the Bible? Is it the ruler of the land? What would you say?
I'm about to share this with you, and I think that you underestimate this panel and this chat and the people that circulate through this chat that we don't already know that. Now, so what? Like Smoke said, so what? And what? What does that mean? Now, you said some profound things. I'm not taking nothing from you, brother. I'm not taking nothing from you. My pH balance is real nice. Check it out. The key things that you said, because you know some shit, right? Which is good. And Smoke got the questions, got the answers that we all been looking for. So the bottom line is that you explain how it came. There was not a pale skin in any of that you were saying. That's what we know, right? Let's sum this up because I would love to move on and let's talk about something else. And number two, you pretty much said that the people that did do that were some angry ass, hating ass cousins. Now, you can't run away from that. You got to stand on that. That needs to be stuck in everybody's mind. And you need to bring your ass back. Because I'm pretty sure you just like the rest of us. We got cups in our hand and we work the hard days and we just relaxing and having a good time. But you're gonna have to come back, bro. And you're gonna have to stand on that because I got questions. I'm pretty sure everybody else got questions. And the only disingenuous thing I would say that you was doing, you was disregarding Straight Smoke and Root Word's responses. And you wouldn't let him get it out. That was disingenuous. So if you wanted a crown by gorilla pimping, you know what I'm saying? Hey, but that's not for me to say. But the bottom line is nobody was there. This is what we knew, what we need to do. Forward thinking, like I told you, is like, how are you telling us all this stuff and you haven't gotten out of that system? You haven't changed your ways. You're still in the system that you're saying, that we've all been saying, that we are trying to figure out how to get out of and get back our sovereignty and get back our land and get the things that has been taken from us by duping, not by from the shoulders, but by duping and by assistance from relatives. I land right there.
Is it okay for me to speak? Okay, I'll take the silence as acquiescence. Brother, I appreciate your words. And forgive me if I've been cutting people off. I'm passionate about the fact that, you know, we are where we are. It's not what that's, you know, what we necessarily want to be at, but we are where we are. And I'm not invoking any religion. I'm not telling people they need to follow anything or believe anything. I'm saying that the Abrahamic faiths are alive and popping, and the one for this continent, Jesus runs this continent, right? Call him white Jesus, black Jesus, whatever Jesus you want to call him. It's written within the not only the common law or statutory law, but it's also written within the foundation. I proved that through, you know, the public law that the Senate and the House agreed upon. So it's you know, it's a tough situation because we all feel like, you know, we've been lied to. Not only when you figure out that Christ was actually a nigga, you know, according to the scriptures, right? Revelations 13:1. You feel me? So it's written there, and then you look around America and he's portrayed as something else. That's a, you know, that's a feeling of disrespect and a lie. You know, you lied to me about my savior. You feel me? Not that he's going to save anybody, but yeah, it's a tough road to walk down. But it's based in idolatry, and idolatry is waiting on something to save you from you handling that motherfucking business on your own. And as one who understands the Christian faith, not on a religious perspective, I'm talking about on a banking, on a military, on a foundational perspective, it provides the greatest system of law to check all of these occurrences. It shows you how to do it. You know what I mean? The Constitution, Article 1, Section 1 is what is it? Protection of faith, freedom of religion. Excuse me, right? Right. So what I'm saying is we're getting so pissed off that this war happened and we lost and we don't know we're so lost in that we're rejecting what is actually going on. Like all the banking is under Christian law. Like the school, everything is under Christian law. And I'm not saying you got to be a fucking Christian. I'm saying, nigga, that's what it is. That's all I'm saying. You know, and do I want Smoke to ring the bell for me? That'd be nice. You know, I done got cooked on here many a nights by brothers who are geniuses, just geniuses on this line. But shit, that's all I got, brother. And I hope I didn't say too much. Forgive me if I did.
Let me ask you a question before you, you know, if you plan on leaving or if you staying. But let me ask you a question on this. So, since Public Law 97-280 states that 1984, not 1884, but 1984 states that. So if anybody's bringing a claim into court, number one question, are they bringing a wrong claim? And number two question, is the claim need to be in scripture?
So what I'll say personally in my life, and I've been through some shit. When I've utilized the Bible in my pleadings, I've won every single time. Okay. And I wouldn't say it's a lot of times. I'll say like 3-4 times. But I'm talking about when shit was on the line and they was talking about commitment, you know, for shit, you know, wrong errors that I made. However it turned out, I went to, you know, what my mama taught me. And I know for a fact that the word of God through Yahshua HaMashiach, which the world ignorantly calls Jesus Christ, is golden in the U.S. Without a fact, I don't know if the Quran works like that because I've never tried it. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, for whatever reason, these judges, these attorneys, when you bring that Bible into that conversation, they change I don't know what it is. You know? So that would be my answer.
That was the conversation. You had the conversation. The first conversation was America's law come from Moses, because I remember saying that you put your hand on the Bible, and I was agreeing with you. You know, I said, "Oh, y'all got to go." I said, "I might be agreeing with my brother." And then I said, "Let me think about it deeper and deeper." And I said, "Well, we got some Roman law in here." And then Hawk School came up and made me open up my mind deeper and deeper, brought the more out of me, and showed that there was some Muslim law in this. So I ain't saying this ain't a Christian country. I'm saying this law is not Christian law. I digress.
And I agree 100%. Because the bottom line is, and this was fire. Let me tell you something. Fire, flames everywhere, hatchets, bow and arrows, because there was a lot of scrapping going on, and it was good. Very good. And what Hawk School brought in, that just pretty much inflamed the whole thing to be like, oh, so basically what we got going on is some crypto people masking as one thing, giving us a false doctrine. That's Christianity. But at home, taking salat and praying 5 times a day and fasting on Ramadan. You feel me? This is what I've heard, and this is what I know. Now, you can't ignore the facts. When you argue facts that come from their archives, you tend to sound kind of foolish. I'm not calling you foolish, Chief I am, but what I am saying is that you can't argue those facts because that's their doctrine. That's their documents. That's what they're writing. That's in secret, right? There's D-class. They declassified a lot of stuff. Well, Trump did. He declassified a lot of stuff, so it's coming out. And people are able to get these documents that they haven't been able to get. You know what I'm saying? So this information is information that everybody needs to take in, including you. Importantly, that'll pump it up a little bit more, because then you'll understand what they're coming at you in terms of law. Because now, if you cover those areas, right, you cover treaties, you cover common law, constitution, you cover the Bible and these verses and so on and so forth, then yeah, you got action. You see what I'm saying? But it's not in a form of, see, what I've learned is it's not in a form of colonization. It's not in a form of servitude or slavery that they have us in. It's just about what they're doing. This is what they're doing. And I'm going to stand on the fact, and I'm not running from it. I'm standing on it. I can't be moved off the fact that we have volunteered to get in that system through these treaties, through these agreements that we did over the years. Was it an agreement to put us in servitude or put our ancestors our descendants, such as myself, in the servitude? I don't believe so. I really don't. I think they violated the contract. I think they violated the agreement. And they had people, as you admitted, relatives, to come in and infiltrate these clans, these tribes, these empires, these confederacies that we had already established to do that. Send us off to war, and then y'all go hang back, and then go fuck our wives and shit, and then you got the land and all that shit, and then hopefully kill that nigga while he in war. Make sure he don't come back. Ain't nobody gonna agree with that. You're not gonna agree with that because that's what's been done. You've been talking about it all night. That's what's been done. So if that's been done, how you gonna say it's our people that's doing it, in the sense when you already said that our cousins, people that look like us, was the ones that did it? That's why I said I identified who the sellout, who the traitors are. And really, what you're saying is that, let me land on this one. What you're saying, that there were no sellouts, really. There was no traitors. These were returnees, shout out to Amani Bay. These were returnees that actually came back and infiltrated and got a little mad.
So
And
what
then
do
wanted to
Amani
take
Bay
over.
say? What do he say? I'm not familiar. I know who he is.
He kind of say what you say. He said he calls himself an American returnee. But he says he's a Moor. He says he's Amani Bay. He's a Moor, and I respect him for that. But he knows what it is. But I'm not about to talk about that man. That man is not here. I just want to shout him out because, like I said, people put their stamp on it. I like to shout them out. I like to reference them. I'm not a thief. So the thing is that when you talk about these certain type of things, this is what's actually going on. Who were the sellouts? Who were the traitors? The sellout and the traitors was actually these people that you're actually talking about. You just said what you said, and I ain't gonna say I believe you, but everything
But this is what I'll ask you. Can I ask you a question real quick? Just a quick question. Just a quick question.
Yeah.
So, is there a difference between the drug dealer and the teacher?
Is there a difference between the drug dealer and the teacher?
And the teacher or the lawyer in America right now today?
I think it is. There's a difference.
Give me the differences.
Well, the drug dealer know he's selling drugs. The lawyer and he's out front doing it on the curb. The teacher and the lawyer are deceptive and deceiving and not giving full disclosure of what they're doing. That's a snake. That's a rat.
But they know they're selling a drug, though, right? They know that lawyer knows he's selling legalese, and that teacher knows he's selling fake education, right?
But they're not telling you that though. They're saying they coming to turn you over. They coming to represent you, but you don't know what that means though.
I know what it means. I know exactly what you're talking about.
The man coming on the curb saying, "Yeah, nigga, I got this thing for you. I got these."
What if he's selling you dummies though?
The bottom line is, don't matter. He's still doing it. But you know
what I'm saying is, bro, when you're a part of this system, you're a part of it.
A dopehead know they taking a chance, bro.
Yeah, and you don't think you taking a chance when you send your children to public school every morning?
Them is apples and oranges. A dopehead know that next hit might be his life.
You know that the teachers in your school identify as her and we and them. That's mentally deranged activity.
You talking about present shit. What about in the 70s?
That's all I've been talking about all night, brother, is what's actually going on.
Okay, well, what about me in the 70s when I was in elementary school? What about that?
You tell me what happened to you in the 70s. I don't know what happened.
It wasn't no we's and they's and pronouns and nothing like that. They taught us that damn slave shit.
Good shit. That's a lie and a fallacy.
They taught us that was their slave ship. They showed us all of their books that all these presidents were pale skins, and that's
lies
not the
and
truth.
fallacies.
They said all the popes and the emperors and all the kings over there in Europe were white people. That wasn't
lies and fallacies.
Okay.
What I'm saying is
that's a generational indoctrination type of thing. That's a slow death, nigga.
That's a whole big ass hustle, cuts. Ain't it? Kind of like the COV that happened in 2020. It was a big ass hustle. That don't mean I got family members that took that shit and died, bro.
No, but what I'm saying
no. Do you hear what I'm saying though?
No, I
even though they lied about it, even though it was a hustle, real people will affect it.
Okay, but look, check this out though. Would you agree with me on what I just said? The difference between them three people? A dope fiend know that next hit could be their life. They don't give a fuck. They want to get high.
Every day you send your child to school, you think about
an attorney will have you in court talking about, yeah, you good, and snatching your pocket and digging in your pockets. Man, them is 1,000 cuts, bro. That's slow death.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And the doctor who gives you medicine.
The dopehead said, I got that.
But what about the doctor that gives you that medicine that's killing you over 20 years?
Man, that dopehead, I mean, that
it's all man, part of the same system.
That man, curb serving, man, trust and believe, bro. he know that at any point in time, there's three things that can happen to him: death, prison, or him turning into a dope fiend. Them is them three things that he got for him. He already know what the rules are. He's taking the chance. You see what I'm saying? Them people going free. They living in big mansions, sleeping real well, talking shit about us when they get to the house with them dusty ass suits on.
So you're saying that we're somehow exempt from consequence because we're not fully aware?
Look, we're exempt from consequence based on the fact we didn't get full disclosure that people got a fiduciary duty. You know what a fiduciary is?
Yeah, I know what a fiduciary is, but you niggas don't even understand trust law to be talking about fiduciary.
Do they have a fiduciary duty? Answer the question.
But if you don't know that you're a slave, then you're a slave, bro.
Okay, remember, do the proverbial you, because you're not talking to me.
No, I agree, nigga. I was the same way for a long time, brother. I mean, I don't mean to call you a nigga. Excuse me. Let me apologize. I don't mean to disrespect you.
No, not you not understanding trust and all that stuff. I said, do the proverbial you. I don't care if you call me a nigga. That shit don't bother me.
No, I'm just saying I'm not trying to be disrespectful because we're building on this conversation, and I just want to say that it doesn't matter if you knew it had fentanyl in it and you smoke it, bro. It had fentanyl in it. You're gonna die.
Man,
that's what we're dealing with. It doesn't matter if you don't know that the food is killing you. The food is killing you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you don't know that you're not a U.S. citizen.
Come on, man. You sound. Yeah, I know you's a street nigga, right? I know you a vet. I can hear it in your voice. Bottom line is this: motherfuckers put a needle in their vein. Nigga, they taking 6 feet deep chances.
There you go. And that's the same thing we doing with operating in the system of Christianity that we don't understand. We're Christians, but we don't believe that we're Christians. We're fighting it. We've already, the system is established, it's running, it's perfected.
So
you're being sent to jail and prison because you're a heathen.
So are you saying crack cocaine is a part of Christianity?
I'm saying that's a heavy ass motherfucking statement, but I would say without a doubt, I would say without a doubt, absolutely yes. Absolutely.
Well, goddamn.
Let me qualify what I'm saying. Most
crackheads in your church. Most crackheads
That's what
in
I'm
your
trying
church.
to tell you. This is a system. This is a system. The system implies that if you are not of God, then you are a heathen. Therefore, anything can be fed to the heathen. Bad meat, bad education, bad water. You're a heathen. You are outside of the protection of Christ. This is a system. This has nothing to do with how I feel. This is a system. And I'm telling you that there's one or two things we can do. We can either start to understand the system, or we can continue to be eaten by it whole. And we're feeding our children at this point.
Hey, brother, hold up. Hey, I just got on peace everybody on here. Hey, Smoke, can you save my screen real quick, bro? Hey, look, brother. What you saying? You don't. I don't know if you realize you're contradicting yourself, bro.
Nonetheless, I love you. Come on with it, bro. Every time.
I agree with you because that I agree with a lot you're saying, brother. But you gotta be careful when you say the system, because now you're gonna say that the system is based off the Bible, but you're calling it evil, which inadvertently you're calling the Bible evil. And I would agree with you if you say that. Because any system, any civilization ever in history is based off of evil. You do not need civilization or be governed over unless the people are inherently evil or immoral. And that goes for any Christian, any Muslim, any of them that has to be ruled over is because you lost your way from your original standards of your family. That's the only people that's supposed to be ruling over you is your bloodline. And you go outside your bloodline and you start surrounding yourself by other people, you're now forming governments. And the government has to be more evil than the people it represents in order for it to survive. So that's an issue, bro, when you don't really break it down. But I wanted to share my screen because damn, my fault. Damn, I done fucked up. Hold up. Can y'all hear me? I didn't mean to do that shit.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Okay, look, I wanted to show something because William Blackstone's commentary is the real Bible, bro. That's what they don't tell you. It's based off the real common law. The real all right, the law in America is based off administrative practices. Most lawyers don't know law, they know procedures. It's a certain procedural way that they go about each case. When they bring up any like an indictment for you see how it has to be styled a certain way? They all do things the same way, right? That's what case law is really about, judges' opinions. They don't go against another judge's opinion, no matter where it is across the country. So if one judge says something, you bring up the case law, he's not going to contradict, because you can't have contradictions in law. The Bible was just used for the common folks to have remedy, because laws are disqualified if you don't give a person a way out. You see what I'm saying? Because now you want to avoid being accused of running a dictatorship. Because a dictatorship is nothing more than somebody being forced, and you can easily conquer any government with simple tactics. So you got to give them remedy. So yes, the Bible can be used as a remedy from the law. That's what validates the tyranny that they putting on our people. But you can use other methods to get out of it. You can use other remedies. You don't have to use the Bible. You know what I'm saying? But I understand, you know what I mean, how to use. I used it, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if smoke on here. But anyway, I ain't got shit. But I'm just giving you a rundown. You got to look at William Blackstone's commentary, period. But
yeah.
But let me see if I can just read it without sharing it, because I can give
before you do that.
You can share it. You can share it.
Oh, I can share it.
I don't see it though.
All right, my fault. I thought you weren't there, so I clicked off it. Smoke. Hold on. Go ahead, A-Time. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So what when the peace and friendship, when they got that peace and friendship treaty, they under international law, right? So the one thing that they don't want to get hit for and dinged for is treason. That's what they don't want, right? And some of these things that we kind of go after, or we kind of chase, you know what I'm saying, really has been kind of in their wheelhouse. You know what I'm saying? Like I really believe that we get to these things that nonetheless is about to show. And what he's talking about is those remedies that actually be able to cover all parts, right? Because these violations are covering a lot of different, not just civil, not just criminal, but they're violating international law. And those things need to be covered. Now, if they actually are using this Christian doctrine, like what I think I'm hearing nonetheless is saying, to suppress a people and to enslave a people, that's a universal violation of law. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get what you're trying to say. Is that what you're trying to say? In that sense?
Hey, nonetheless, before you take off, if I could, just real quick, man, to address what you was talking about, is the book evil? I wouldn't say that the book is evil. I would say that if you or your people are found to be contradictory to the book, then you are considered evil and therefore chattel and therefore captives of the faith. That's the simplest way to explain it. I wouldn't say I don't think the book is evil. I think that if you're not prescribing to the tenets of the book and you live under the jurisdiction of it, which is all I've been saying all night, then you are considered evil, which is why they give you a byword, right? They call you black, Negro, colored, African American. These are bywords. These are words that talk about property. You know what I mean? And you can't be a property as a Christian, nor can you be bound by debt as a Christian. This is Christian law. So if I'm not saying become a Christian, I'm saying realize the system that you're running in. That's all I'm really saying. We're in a system of Christianity. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. But I think that word, I think Christian is a byword, because the principles that they're actually using in the Bible is not what they're actually practicing, and they're calling it Christianity as a cover up for that for a scheme that they ran on people. See, when you really look at what really happened here, the people that actually took over the world was getting two groups of people to fight against each other, and then watch who won, and whoever won, they join that side, and whoever loses power, they flip-flop. It's like when you see the checkerboard, right? What you know is about a checkerboard. This is the game they play on. You see a black square and a white square, but nobody pays attention to the lines that separate the black and the white squares. They operate in the gray area, bro. And that has nothing to do with any religion, bro. They're trying to put this religion on us as if this is what we should follow, and this is how they took over, when it never was. All it's talking about is it really talks about judgment of it does talk about judgments of nations. It talks about to me, I look at the Bible as if like a law book, not the way it's formatted. Not that you should follow it as a law book, but when it says verse 1 and it's all numbered, that's nothing but jurisprudence. It's the same procedure that they use in case law.
We're in complete agreement, brother.
But look, listen, brother. Look, but I'm saying it's formatted that way. So when you look at these philosophers over the years, they're taking words or certain quotes. They're taking quotes from different cases and compiling them and consolidating them into one book and saying that this is one person that said what they said. When it's 12 different people that make 12 sentences, and they're trying to say that's one person that said it, and that's deceptive. Because
it's not necessarily deceptive. That's the difference between an idolatrous mind and a righteous mind, a fool mind. If you're taking words of law and computing them as if they are the words of some omnipotent being sitting in the fucking sky, you're crazy.
Oh, so you actually agreeing that it's not some sky daddy that wrote this?
Hell, cool nigga. I am a man of law.
Okay.
Land, air, and water. What the fuck is what?
Okay. I think see, when people talk about the Bible, I think that's what they think. They think that everybody that looks at the Bible looks at some mysterious person. And I look at it like these are men who are philosophers, and they consolidate these into these different verses and they try to pretend like they are the ones that wrote it, but these are court cases, and people don't see it. Absolutely. Because they do the same thing. They do the same thing in case law.
Yeah, absolutely. And what I'm saying is that body and that system of law controls the United States from the top to the bottom. You can make it. You could go to the statutory, to the federal, to the common law, to the equitable side of the courts, which is the private side of the courts. The chancery, everything goes back to the scriptures. And I'm gonna be even more honest with you, man. Like,
right. Brother, wait a minute, hold up, real quick, because you mentioned. So I'm glad you mentioned that, because chancery courts came. William Blackstone is the one that perfected the procedures for the chancery court.
Come on, man, talk that talk. That's what I'm saying.
So
like,
that's
people, you gotta get into chancery.
But I think you're throwing people off when you say it's the Bible, because the Bible is not the law of the land. Is because look, the law of the land, you have to also include the law of the sea, which is admiralty and maritime law, and you have to put ecclesiastical law in that too. And the Bible covers all three.
There you go.
But at the same time, but look, at the same time, this is not a complete thought. Me, and anybody that's listening can come up with their own remedy without those books. You feel me?
Oh,
we
yeah,
don't
well,
need that for our remedy.
yeah, you just operating on the private side, which is your God-given right. Yeah, I agree with that, but I'm saying for the mundane mind, the mundane needs the scriptures. The lawless need the scriptures for guidance. And this is why it's the foundation of the land of the mentally and criminally insane, which is the United States.
Right,
That's,
but that was done intentionally. It wasn't done by conquering anybody. It was done because we abandoned our original state, bro. That's what it was, because we got comfortable with people that made it more. We got comfortable with being comfortable under a system that afforded us things without doing the essentials to survive on our own. We look at the flashing lights.
Yeah, that's idolatry. That's what the Bible talks against.
I got you.
Yeah, idolatry is what the Bible talks against. It talks about allowing other people to handle your own affairs for yourself. This includes banking, accounting, bookkeeping, anything that you can, plumbing. Like most niggas, every nigga takes a shit but don't know how the plumbing system works. That's idolatry, because how dare you take a shit and you don't know how the plumbing system works? You know what I mean? But it's that small, but it's also that big. You feel me? Like, and
hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. That's a little complicated, bro. So you saying I shouldn't drive a car if I don't know how to make the gas?
Oh man, damn. Did I share my screen? My fault, y'all. My fault. Go ahead.
Yeah, you shared it.
I'm sorry.
You said I shouldn't drive a car unless I know how to make the gas.
I wouldn't say you should drive the car. I'm saying that you should have an understanding of what the fuck you're doing at all times. You might not be a professional or a master at it, but to have an understanding takes you out of an idolatrous mind. An idolater is someone who allows everyone else to take care of their own fucking shit for them. You think a God's coming out the sky to save you, Sky Daddy, right? That's what niggas call him, Sky Daddy. That's idolatry. That's what we're dealing with. All these conversations, niggas is arguing about gods.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's like you saying I shouldn't eat watermelon unless I know how that shit grow, or unless I'm planting the seed. Like,
what do you say?
I'm under the impression. Hold on. It's cool. I'm under the impression that no one person can know everything. Right? I'm under the impression that no one person can know everything. I'm also under the impression that no one person can know a little bit about everything. So in that instance, what are you compelled to do? Right? You are compelled to consult with others who may have more expertise in areas that you do not. And they're expected to consult with you in the areas of expertise that you happen to be expert in. And I think it's designed that way, instead of everybody just being on their own and with these very high expectations. Where will we find the time? Come on, man, y'all got to be more practical than that. Y'all got it though.
You right, Smoke. It's not about independence, it's about community. And I'm not saying you can't go to your brother to motherfucking give you what you don't have. That's a full move. The scriptures tell you that counsel is a good thing. To counsel amongst your brothers and your sisters is a great thing. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying, nigga, if you're growing watermelons every day and that's how you're feeding your family, then you praying to a nigga in the sky for rain instead of creating a sprinkler is a fucking error, and that's idolatry. You see what I'm saying? Create the sprinkler. Don't pray to Sky Daddy to say, nigga, give me rain. You doing rain dances and shit. That's comical, nigga. We didn't get down like that. We created sprinklers and irrigation systems.
Hey, but look, I drive cars, and guess what? I'm taking it to my partner. You know why? Because he love to fix them. I don't want to do that. He got something that he does well, something that I don't have no interest in doing. I pay him, he fix it.
But would you turn them to your God of car mechanics? That's idolatry. You see how easy that was?
But see, this is my thing. See, you're mixing the two, right? This is where the thing gets confusing here. You know what I'm saying? I don't grow watermelons, but I'm gonna eat them motherfuckers. Damn near a whole one, damn near every day. I'm about to make it. You know what? I don't.
But if a nigga told you to worship the watermelon God, would you do it?
I ain't no gynecologist, but I'm making love, my nigga.
Exactly.
I'm saying, but if a nigga told you to worship the watermelon God, would you do it?
I am. See, common sense ain't common, and I think this is where a lot of people mix it. It's like sometimes you gotta have common sense, right? Me, I don't even like to boil rice. That shit is an abomination to me. I tell my woman, there's certain things I do. I get down on the grill. There's a lot of things I cook. Certain things I don't want to cook. I don't want to cook no yams. I don't want to make I don't want to make sweet potato pie. I don't want to make a peach cobbler. I don't want to make no cakes. I don't want to make macaroni and cheese. I don't want to make none of that. I say, I make this and you make that. You make the sides. I'm good. Why don't you make them sides, Jay? I just don't like doing it. Too much work. I don't want to do it. And I'm not praising her because she does that. And she don't praise me because I do what I do. This is just what we do. It's about as simple as that, man. I hear what you're saying. It's cool, but man, that's just a little bit too deep, too complicated. And I think we need to uncomplicate things. Go ahead, man. You got it though.
So hold up, repeat that again because you said something about ideology or idealness, right? Because most folks are honed into being, their idols are everything that they would like to aspire to be, right? So when you get into idolship, which is the same thing as religion, that also hones into a Jesus or Allah or all of those factions, right? Because they're factions of a faction of your thought process, right? It doesn't matter what it is. It's all factions of a thought pattern or a movement to get folks to fall in line with a segue of whatever or whomever is pushing that ideal, right? Because they want you to be aligned with a certain faction, and then you follow a line, which is it's just like the Army or the Marines. That's the same shit. It's the same shit. It's just spelled in different ways. But once you get into better understanding of all of these factions, because that's all they are factions of thoughts to be put upon people that place you in a position that you are a follower in a segment or way of someone's thought that isn't yours. Period.
Hey, Smoke, you kicked the all Smoke? Damn, man.
So the question would then be, what is it that you get yourself in a faction of your thought that you want to segue? And hopefully, if you looked at all this shit, what side you want to be on? The up, the down, the sides, the right? Where you want to be? You want to be good, not good, semi good, semi not right? Like this shit goes, it can go any way. You see how this shit really works though? Do you see how this shit really fucking works? So that was just a simple explanation. This shit is simple, but people make it complicated because the complicity is to confuse you. That's all it's there for, to confuse you all. And I'll sit back and see what y'all can do with that.
Yeah, you right.
Hey,
Grateful.
man.
I'm definitely confused. What you said.
Shout out to the Queen sister, man. That shit sound like idolatry, man. Look. You niggas.
And that's what
Y'all
they meant to
got,
do. That's what they do to you. So you're not confused by me because that's what they do to you. They confuse
nah,
you.
I didn't
No,
say I
what
was
you saying?
confused.
What
I
you
just
saying
said
is
it just
confusing.
sound
That's what I'm
like
saying. I agree.
it. Listen, our issue is that we not handling our own business, and that's just pretty much it. There's really no way of getting around it. Like if you elect or designate or put somebody else on top of your affairs, you're subject to them. We just don't know that that's what we're
See,
doing.
that's
So,
another disingenuous. That's a
in the words of
disingenuous,
Christianity, that's the ways of the heathen. You know what I mean? I know niggas ain't
disingenuous
rocking with
thing,
Chris.
though.
You said what
That's a
now?
that's a disingenuous thing because you actually, I know you doing the proverbial you. You're not saying us directly. You're saying like
Yeah.
our people in general as a whole. But I really think that's being disingenuous because you're treating us, and this is the proverbial us, like children. Like we don't go out here and get money. Like we don't go out here and get it done. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
In regards to the system, yeah, a lot of people are very, very, very ignorant to what's going on around them in the system. See, you're talking about two different things. We ain't talking about boots on the ground getting it in. You're talking about a system that has been mechanized directly against us.
yeah, and
But
in
you
that
can't
system,
you can't browbeat the people because that's happened. That has been done intentionally.
that's fine. And you still bought the
Okay.
dope though. You still bought the dope.
No. But people don't know that that's dope. They don't know that shit got fentanyl in it. These people have been
Man,
told that that shit is pure.
you telling me
They
in
saying it's pure. It's pure
2024?
good dope. Like it's good dope. Like it's that good green. It's that good fruit. It's that good
Nah,
vegetable that grow
man.
out the ground. They telling you this stuff is organic. It's coming out the ground and it's good for you. They're not telling you that that shit is poison. They're not telling you that these attorneys are poisonous. They're not telling you that these teachers in the public school are poisonous. And they don't even attribute to the damn Bible. They ain't not even Christians. They're selling the doctrine that they don't even follow. That's what
Yeah.
Hubbard School was trying to tell you. They don't even follow what they pushing. You see what I'm saying?
Man,
These niggas is selling dope and they ain't smoking. They like, shit, I don't smoke that shit. I
so
ain't
why
getting
would
high on
you
my own
smoke
supply.
it? Why would you smoke it then?
Because they believe this is the law.
No,
No,
you're
they
not.
believe this
I
stuff is
just
the law. They
we
feed that shit to
agree.
Jesus. You
No,
can't
we agreed.
backtrack.
We agreed earlier
Look,
that we all down
I
by
am.
participant.
I
You
am.
said
You can't remove what you just said previously. You just spent an hour and some change talking about this Christian doctrine. So you
that's
can't
right.
walk away from that. You got to stand on that. But
I
these
stand
people,
on it.
okay,
I
but
stand on it.
these people aren't practicing what they're preaching. They're not practicing what they're issuing. This is what I'm saying. It ain't
Okay.
organic. You got to understand. You understand what organic means in law, right? You understand
I do.
organic constitution versus corporate constitutions.
I
You
do.
understand. Okay, so you understand that what they're pushing, they're not even following.
Okay.
So if you have that situation going on, what you're saying can't hold weight with our people because we believe that these people are the law and that what they're pushing and what they're providing or what they publicly advertising to us is organic, and it's not.
Well, I would say that
Come on, man,
that
don't take too long.
nah, I'm just saying that sounds good, but bro, like like we know that we bought a stock of goods that was doomed to goddamn spoil.
You think so?
Like, yeah,
You just
100%. We're
really
all in. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like,
this is what I hear all the time on Smoke Channel, Bab Channel, Top Cat Channel, Bethy Channel, all the Aboriginals that are pushing this line. There's always people coming up here as if niggas was that stupid way back in the day when these cities that you walk in, that you look at every day was built by us, that we created these confederations. We gave them their constitution. We gave them their treaties. We recognized them as sovereigns to do the thing. And you agreed. So how are you saying that these niggas was some fucking gumps, man? I don't get it.
I'm not saying you was no ghost. I'm saying you are idolaters, bro. You gave away your power. You gave away your responsibility. You gave it away to somebody else to handle it, and they're handling your ass. They got you categorized in a Christian nation as heathens. You live in a Christian nation.
Man,
you
got juke moves like Barry Sanders, boy. You be shaking.
Hey man,
boy.
you gotta be quick
dipping
on the
and dabbing,
toes
boy.
to get caught up with these hoes, man.
You be scooping, man. You got that Allen Iverson crossover, bro. You
No,
be getting
I'm
out the way,
saying,
don't you, boy? You be ducking and
bro,
dodging.
all right, so tell me where I'm lying at. Where the blacks from England, Ireland,
You being disingenuous because you disrespecting your own people, your own ancestors.
No,
Like,
I'm not. I say we're
yeah,
in on it.
You got the TP mentality, bro.
No, I say that we're in on it. I say that we are. I say that we are the people instituted the faith on this landmass, and it was just usurped. That's all it was, and it's a new Christianity. And y'all, and we don't know the rules of that shit, but we're claiming to be Christians. That's it.
I'm gonna give you an example real quick, Don. You got it. I'm gonna give you an example of where you're misinterpreting. Your reading comprehension is not all the way there.
Okay.
When Roots pulled up Dumb Diverses, right? In that first paragraph.
Dumb Diverses. I pulled it up. I told him to pull it up. Yeah, I told him to pull it up.
Yeah, but I know Root had pulled it up though. So yeah, I know you did that. But yeah, so the first paragraph, America wasn't mentioned at one time in there. The American Indians, Aboriginal, Indigenous, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Powhatans, the Ojibwe, the Lenape, none of the clans or the empires that was here in America was not mentioned in that first paragraph. It said
Get him time. Get him Anton.
It said specifically Africa.
And what else does it say? See, you didn't even read it. This is idolatry. This is what I'm talking about.
Him on about that was across the pond, like none of that was over here.
What does it say? The islands, all the islands past what point? You see, y'all don't even read.
Did it say the West Indies?
It says the islands past what? It says everything past what point are considered the land of the Saracens and the heathens, man. It's the Americas, bro.
Hey,
Stop
man,
it.
Anton made a good point, bro. We don't say nothing about the Americas or the West Indies, bro. He made the
fact. No, it's not gonna. What does it say though? Hold on, no. Let's do it then. Let's do it.
No. We don't.
I got 10 more minutes for y'all before I gotta go to sleep. I gotta get up at 7. Go to work.
We don't have to go back to that. See, what I know in reading comprehension, right? That first paragraph tells everything. It was a complete lie. Right, this was something that they did in order to do something in Africa. It didn't say West Africa, North Africa. It didn't say none of that. It said Africa.
Okay, all right. So I knew you would try to do that. So let's do this. Let's do this. Pull up the no. Pull up the Sesta QV Act of 1666.
Right, I know about the Sesta QV Act.
And what does that say about? What does that say about the known inhabitants of the world?
Bro, that's not dealing with the Pope.
That is the Pope. That's from the Vatican, bro.
Can I say bro? I'm not gonna cut you off. I'm saying that Dumb Diverses is in Latin. That's dealing with the Pope. Whatever the French monarch is the ones who signed that because that's a CCQ trust, and that's in French, my brother. I digress.
So Maybe you don't understand what New Christendom is. It was a compository of, I believe, 12 to 14 nations that had usurped the previously controlled nations by the Moors. This is New Christendom. So you had a new France, you had a new Germany, you had a new England, you had a new Welsh, you had a new Dutch. All of the old nations were considered new because the newly revived Roman Empire had taken control. This is
So
history.
can
This
I
is
jump in
history,
and
man.
say, listen to your words, right? What did you say? What did
Newly.
you just say to yourself? You said
Newly.
that the old world,
Yes.
they said, so listen, pay attention to your verbiage and your wording. You said the old world was then newly revised. What
No,
is revision?
I said it was
What?
usurped.
Okay,
Usurped.
so what does usurp mean? Usurp
That
is
means
a revision.
taken by force and
So
control of law. That's what it means.
how can something be usurped truly, right? If it's been revised. Because you also use the word revision
No,
or
I
revise.
said the reemergence of the Roman Empire. Re means again. Re before any word means again.
Hey, dumb. The verses don't have nothing. My fault.
Exactly.
My fault, mama.
But no, means again, right? So that means the same people that was already there. So you said read. So the same people that was already there did what again? What did the same people?
Word Renaissance mean, Sister Queen? What does it mean?
What does what word mean?
Don't move the
Huh?
goalposts.
No, I'm just saying she's trying to qualify on who these Romans were. I'm telling you, this is the newly revived Roman Empire. This is not the Holy Roman Empire, which is comprised of all niggas. This is
Okay, so
the
you said newly revived. So this is something that has been. They're trying to do a do-over. Correct? Am I
No, they're
correct in this?
reviving themselves from death. They were in civil death. They were in civil death. They were in servitude. They were called the blacks. The people you call white today were the blacks. You guys are,
Okay, we don't consider ourselves. Oh, hold up. He definitely moving. He definitely moving. But you said the so-called blacks where we don't do with now I would say not pronouns now none of that, but we don't deal with that verbiage, right? Because black white it really doesn't exist, right? Because it's trying to give you some fake ass status that wasn't never derivative of none of this shit, right? It was the actual status, which I don't, because people don't like me to speak about this, but the actual status was like actual the thought of the mind power of your thoughtness.
that sounds good in a metaphysical world, but
we want
niggas
to
is
focus,
black.
but we want to focus on. No. We want to focus on what you said. We want to focus on what you said that the black status was considered white and the white status was considered black. Is that not what you just said a moment ago?
White in law means controller and ruler of the land, and black means servant, employee.
So white in-law, so the white in-law means servitude and the black means what again?
No. The white means ruler of the land, pure. White.
Okay, so white
So the
means
people
ruler
are
of the land, pure, and black means what?
Servant.
Servant.
Employee. Yeah.
Okay, so are you contextualizing this in a form of skin texture?
No. I just told you that.
No. We got to add on. So if you're not contextualizing this in a skin format, how are you then, trying to add this on to the people? So if it's not skin texture, what is it then?
Okay, so this is what I mean by idolatry, right? This is a prime example of idolatry, right? So anyone who knows the history of the Isles of the Gentiles or the European nations knows that all the rulers were what you would call Negro today. All the coats of arms, from Spain to Italy to fucking Germany to Russia, are Negroes. This is a fact. But they weren't called Negroes. Their families were called Negroes, but they weren't. They were considered white because they were the rulers of the land. That's all I'm telling you. So if you go into the idolatrous mind and you start coupling words with shades of people, people are not fucking colors. There's no white people. There's no black people. These are statuses.
I know this. I want you to expand on it. I know this personally myself, but I want
Yeah,
you to expand on
so
it.
let's get off. Let's get outside the idolatry. Let's get outside the idolatry. Christianity won.
Hey, Chief, I am. So when you
Yes,
go into
ma'am.
the idolatry, explain what idolatry is.
Idolatry is in the belief in anything other than you and you being able to do what you need to do to handle
And
your business as a
on
people.
a short form. So that is on a short form idol.
Idle,
Idolism.
yes. You stay idle.
Okay.
You're motionless. Yes, exactly. You're motionless. You're idle. Are not the black Americans in America, are they not idle politically? Are they not idle educationally?
Yes, some are, not all. Yes,
The
some are,
majority,
not
I'm
all.
talking about the man. Are we not in an idolatrous stance? Are we taking care of our own business? No, we're not. We're allowing another nation to do it, a foreign nation at that. You're an idolater. Yeah, and the Bible tells you don't be that. And if you don't, if you are that, you're a heathen. And you got to pay taxes and debts and fees. Yeah. So if you live in a nation that's controlled by the Bible, you wouldn't want to understand the system of the Bible. Not that you got to believe it. You just don't want to be an idolater because they got places for idolaters. They're called debt prisons.
So
You know
let me
what I
ask
mean?
you a question. Let me ask you a question to that.
Yes, sir.
So if Public Law 97-280, right? Because that was your foundation for all this good, I'm gonna call it good gibberish, great gibberish. So if 97-280 is the standard for this government saying that the Christian Bible is the foundation, right? I'm paraphrasing. Who is bound by it?
Okay, so first answer to the question is Public Law 97-280 is not the foundation. The Constitution is the foundation of the Bible. It says that within the public law, right? So the original founding documents of the United States are based upon the Bible. That's what that public law is stating.
Okay, so let me say this.
No. Wait.
Let me. I want to clarify because it's not just me and you. Let's clarify it. I'm not stopping you. So don't forget where you at. So does Public Law, because I don't remember it verbatim, Public Law 97-280, does it reference the Constitution?
Absolutely.
Okay, go ahead.
And all the other founding documents of the United States. It references all of them.
Go ahead.
So, and the second part to your question.
Remember my question. Who is bound by it?
Yeah, the second part to your question is anybody who's operating within Christian activity. That's it. And that's everybody in this nation.
Okay, so you spreaded it around. I asked you a question. The one who, I'm trying not to give you the answer, but who is bound by it? Let me ask it a different way. Who was initially bound by it? I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you out there.
I mean, if you want to help, you can just give me your answer. I don't know what you want me to say, brother. It's about the people who instituted the scriptures. They came from all over, not only the the European nations, but the Levant, they came from Spain.
Right. So what you're
Yeah,
saying
the
is,
Bible is this all-inclusive book.
so what you're saying is, in short term, what you're saying is, and I'll give you the answer, is that the people actually wrote those documents or wrote those I call them instruments, are the ones that are bound by it, not the people.
Well, okay, so I'll raise you a question then.
Right.
Have you signed any documents that would make you bound by the tenets of the Bible in your life, personally?
If I have, and if I find them, they're gone.
Have you been married? Have you been married? Have you been married?
Under a marriage contract?
Have you been married? Yes or no?
Under a marriage contract.
Have you been married, brother?
Oh, that's a dead one right there. And a lot of folks don't know that one, but that's a dead one. Because you bound yourself when you did that one.
I'm asking you a question, brother. Are you asking me, was I married under a marriage contract?
Well, yeah, 100%. Did you go to the city?
I'm about to say, man, make it plain. Make it plain.
You niggas is crazy, bro. You niggas always trying to
Listen,
talk these
I'm on both
semantics
sides
and
of
shit.
this. But if y'all went to the
I'm talking
court,
semantics. Now I'm talking semantics. You just
listen,
mad
if
'cause
y'all
I'm
went to the
You
court,
get married the way everybody else get married.
Hey,
You get
man, you
married the way
did.
everybody else get married, bro.
No, it's cool. You did good. You
Y'all
did good,
Christians,
Chief
bro.
Ian.
You signed up
Hey,
for it. I
hold
didn't
on.
make it happen.
Chief
It's
Ian.
not my fault.
Hey, Chief Ian. Chief Ian.
Yes,
You
sir.
did
I'm
good
done
tonight,
smoking.
bro. You did good tonight, bro. You came out victorious on some classes. Can't say you won them all, but nigga, go and get you some sleep. You gotta go to work.
I love y'all, man. Hey, Smoke, ring the bell for me, big dog.
Ding, 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 nigga.
My nigga, love y'all, man. Peace.
So
Come
what
out.
was you asking him questions then?
Huh?
What was you asking him questions? I don't know who he is. I think it's my first time interacting with him. But what was you asking him questions? Which he had very good, valid points. Like, I ain't gonna front. I was fucking with him. I don't care what y'all say. I was fucking with him. I was like, oh yeah, he hitting homes. But it's just a matter of how y'all sitting in y'all way of thinking. The way of the process of everybody's thought will either block you or not. It just depends on how you are. If you're going to interact with somebody a certain way, if you're willing to indulge with some way on a certain, sparring of the minds and the thought. Like, listen, if you are of the great mind, which is this thing that we're sitting in, this actual entity or this energy that is more greater than we are, but we are part of it, and everybody in a part of it, then you would like to. You would like to. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm not saying you have to. I said you would like to want to go into that process or that thinking of being and say, you know what? I know I'm something good. I know I'm something great out this bitch because they done gave me so much shit that it has to be something special about me and my kind. And not kindness what they're giving you, but as we were just speaking and sparring, we already know it ain't no color and color don't exist, right? But they try to place something on us, but we already see, because you're a seeing of our seeing eye, that you see what you are. You can see it. You can see the little sparks here and there. So how come it's so hard for us to just go into the mindset of just a seeing eye of ourselves and be that? Be the greatness that you fucking see and then also give it out. I know we're going to deal with fuckery. I know it's there. Come on, people, how the fuck, like, what? That's the values and shit that we done lost. The fuck we fuck around here with this fuck shit. Like, my man, I be like, ugh. And that's how I be cussing out people every day. But anyway, go ahead.
What?
I know. Thank you, Lysandra.
Look, man, nothing is actually lost, right? Nothing is actually lost.
I agree.
We in a tremendous electromagnetic energy field, and energy does not disappears, it just transitions, it transforms, it sticks around, it recycles itself. We good. It's okay. You niggas gonna be all right with or without the Bible. Right? There was a time when there was no Bible, and and people prefer pretty well. So yeah, take a deep breath. You niggas drink a beer, smoke a cigarette. Y'all gonna be all right. Sooner or later. Yeah. Sooner or later.
I'm over this.
Yeah, sooner or later you're gonna come to the conclusion. You're gonna come to the conclusion that you can get it done if you choose to. But then that's a decision that you niggas gonna have to make. I'm rolling with you either way, getting it done or not getting done. I'm committed to the ship. It don't got to go down. But if it go down, I'm going down with the motherfucker, with you niggas. So it's all right. We'll be all right until we not all right. Y'all got it.
That shit was funny as fuck. I'm gonna smoke. You my motherfucking guy. It's just like yeah, you my motherfucking guy. That shit was funny as fuck. I don't give a fuck if y'all wasn't funny with that shit or not. Cause Smoke already said, I don't give a fuck about fucking with you guys or not. But you know what? It's all right. I'm still there for both of y'all guys. Let's go. It is. I'm ad-libbing like a motherfucker. Let's go.
Hey, bro, it's like, I mean, the brother, he's making some good points, but I think that you can't mix the our history with the Bible, because if you going if you're gonna be a realist about what's going on with that book, you got to look at it from what's going on and compare it to society and who it really helped. You can ask most people, it didn't help us, bro. You know what I'm saying? But who it helped? It helped some other people that didn't look like us. You know what I'm saying? A whole lot. So how can you call us heathens and all this stuff you want to insinuate or try to project on our people when we wasn't the ones going around lying and deceiving people with the book? So the reason why I say you can't say you can't kind of contradict yourself and say that the system is why y'all in the system is evil, and then say that it's because of the Bible is the one that created the system. That's my whole point. Because if you want to say that, you gotta stand on that, and it did a lot of harm to the original people, then good. So how can you say it's a righteous book when it for the most part people was using it for manipulative purposes, and everybody didn't have access to it. So we was living a moral life without it. So it's good. It's some things in it that we can relate to, but don't try to project that on the fact that okay, it's the end all be all, because it's not. It's really a new book, bro. It's not that old. So you can't. I mean,
mute up, Grateful. Mute up, Grateful.
I mean, yeah, Grateful. You kind of buzzing a little bit. Look, you got. There's a couple things I was going to share my screen, but I'm just going to name it. Right. You can't talk about the Bible and what really happened without talking about the Society of Jesus, right? In the Jesuit order. There's a couple key figures that brought that Bible. Ignatius of Loyola, who was the founder of the Society of Jesus, right? And guess what church is the first was the church of their first superior general, JESU. Don't that sound a whole lot like Jesus without the J? Now, if you say Jesus without the J, you'll get, you know what I mean? You actually it should be, if someone with the spell, you can say G, you know what I mean, instead of J. But JESU, which is the Church of Jesu, the Jesuit mother church, right? This is the church that all the other churches in the cathedrals was modeled after. So where did this come from? Why you have a Society of Jesus by the Jesuit order, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden a Jesus character, which sounds just like the Church of Jesus, which is the first church. So the timeline of this book doesn't match up with the order that was going around called them Society of Jesus, right? The Jesuits. So when you take the will of the people to learn, and you say, well, this is your moral commandments or whatnot. Now they got people psychologically thinking that if we do this, we're gonna have some type of blessings, or you know what I mean, if we act this certain way, and it never happened. So who's deceiving people here? Who's the real let's say who's the real devil? Who's the real heathen? Because you can't call us this when we are the ones that's actually supporting humanity by allowing people to be taken care of on a land that we inherently had before you. You know what I'm saying? So when just the principles of what we did outside of what is written, it doesn't match up with who's the real righteous owners and rulers of the world. And that can't be these people who manipulate it, because you don't have to lie, manipulate to gain control if you are the real progenitors of the people that are really concerned about life and the love of life. Y'all had no love in you. That's the true inheritors of what we are supposed to be, because in the Constitution say in order to form a more perfect union, that means you're working toward perfection.
Right.
You may not achieve it. You feel what I'm saying? You may not achieve it, but at least you're working toward it. You're not working toward perfection if you're manipulating and bankrupting and tricking and making false promises and breaking treaties, promises that you said you was going to fulfill and never did it.
Yep. And that treaty was to yourself. And that's the part that people don't get. You're breaking a treaty within yourself.
Right.
So if you,
know what I'm saying?
can't hold yourself.
Who's the heathen? Who's the heathen though? Grateful. If you make your word is your bond, we was like, okay, we're not used to people going back on that word. Who's the heathen? That's all I want to ask. Since you want to call niggas our people heathens and shit, who's the heathen?
And I don't want to say that he was saying that like directly to us. I think he got it. I think his wording was kind of off, but I think he was saying the same thing that you're saying. We wasn't heathens, but we have been. Hold on, let me do something because I was over here. Wrong way. But we wasn't heathens, but we did become some heathens. So we have been.
But
we did step in that place.
But check this out. I understand that, but it's one thing to not hide the fact of your transgressions, right? Okay, if you're honest with it, what's wrong with that? Instead of hiding who you really are. That's why we was 100% correct. They're saying they're following this book. They're not following nothing. These people are Satanists. They believe in total control and domination by all means. Lying, stealing,
exactly
rape, everything, bro.
That's
to get what they want.
That's why I told him, none. I was like, you got these people pushing this and they don't even follow it. They pushing a doctrine that they don't even follow. And
exactly.
I didn't want to say what you said because I was trying to get him to see, but that's why he was just being, he was being real disingenuous. Really, he was.
Right. That's why I caught him. You heard me when I come like, come on, bro. You just said it out your mouth. The system. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna say this? Oh, y'all guys are following a system that's enslaving you, that's doing this and doing that. But then the start of the argument was the Bible is what created the system, though. You double talk.
I didn't hear any of those parts, but what I can say, just from my own experience of just being amongst all of us, right? For me, I would just like to say for instance, somebody say something about me, right? Or we see a way of speaking. I would like to more focus on not that said person said something, but then to see how it is that we can not even speak over that said person, but then make it what it really is, right? But not mention that person, right? And then transform that thing into what it should be. So for me, because I'm trying to get into that mode. Because I said, because for me, and y'all know Grateful is who she is, but fucking, I be saying this shit like we like the AI. I'm like, no, we are the new, we not new, but we've always been the AI. We've always been the artificial intelligence because they can never compute us, right? So they have never been able to compute us. This is how come we don't need to be falling in line with what's been given or said, right? We have to change constantly. We're constantly changed, right? We're constantly changing, and we have to stay in that position. We have to stay in that position. That's how I'm able to laugh with anybody who say anything to me because I stay in a position that okay, well, yeah, that's where they at. I'm not there. I'm on somewhere else. I'm somewhere else that things that didn't even bother me. I see where they at, and maybe they're gonna catch up to where I'm at. So this is what we are, and this is the values that we have lost. Like yeah, we only do a laughing or joke when we want to see growth in one another, and we try to get it off that way because we don't necessarily know how they may actually handle it, and the destruction has came because the said words that's been given has put people into a place to say, oh my goodness, this person said something about me. I gotta go and cause friction. Which what friction causes. And I can go even deeper on that. But y'all gather what I'm saying? I'm not listen, I tell you every single time I come across here, I don't give a crap. I'm really over here on some real deep shit. Because listen, I've gone through certain things in my position. Who I am. I've gone through some things. And I be damned if I'm gonna come on this thing and be playing with y'all folks. I'm not. I'm gonna give y'all my all. Every last one of y'all, my brothers, sisters, aunts, whatever, cousins, whatever. That's what we are. And we're gonna speak in the proper way, and we're gonna get this shit together. And we are getting it together.
You don't scare me, Grateful.
Well, shit, you don't scare me either, shit.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm just saying. Like, listen, we got to really get away from, oh, this person. No, because that person is you. That's you that you're looking at. Regardless, if you're not there now, you was there one day. It was a day that you were sitting in that same person position. It was a day that you was there. Period. We all have the same story. Maybe not in the same time, but we all got the same fucking stories. And yes, some people went to college, some people didn't. And listen, I did that shit all. And I rejected all that shit. And half the folks that even went to freaking, I'm not saying college is not a good thing. Yeah, go if you need to do something, whatever. But I'm saying, you was already given all of that knowledge from birth. The only thing they told us was they distracted us to say, tell your baby go there. Instead of you telling your baby to say, hey, you got this certain knowledge, you got this, then build your own off of it. They took away our value to give to our children, and our parents did it to us to say, go off somewhere else. Well, no, baby, you don't have to. You have a certain knowledge. That's what we so-called pay for. They said, right? Because this is what they truly give to their children. And they truly give their children the aspect of also a said monetary gain. They told y'all motherfuckers in your face, oh no, don't give it to your babies. Don't tell your babies they can't have shit. They can't woo. No, hell no. Give all that shit to your babies. If you give it all away to your babies, so they gonna be sitting in the same way. They fucking took them shit. That's what they took from us.
But
our freaking value. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No, you good, Grateful, because you know what? You know what they don't tell don't tell people, and what they got us away from is your common sense. That's really what common law is based off. Common sense. You can use for a defense that you can just say, you know what? I felt deep inside of me that was wrong to do. Is wrong. I feel like this is not going to. It was something that is not going to consciously benefit me and my family. This is why I'm not a citizen. Because I feel like our people was done wrong. I just feel it. It's in my subconscious that this is wrong. You can actually use that. Because you can't go against your subconscious. If you really feel like something is wrong, it ain't nothing that you read or anything. That's the real common law. That's ancient. You should already feel that something is wrong. Oh, I shouldn't sign up for these people. I shouldn't go running with these people. Something's wrong about them. They're not telling me everything. I don't trust them. I don't trust this. I don't trust the wording in this document.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? That's all you need for real.
Right.
Is you to feel, for you to feel that is wrong.
Right.
But they got us away from that. They want us to read a book and use that. You don't really have to use that. Just use your consciousness.
Yeah, which is common ain't common if it ain't right. Because you're right, because your common self won't let you go against your righteous self. Period.
But we do it. But you know, that's the conflict that we're having, because you know what, Grateful? We're doing things, and deep down inside in us, we know this shit is fucked up. That's why we having the mental issues in our community and around the world. We know this shit fucked up, but we still going along with it.
No, facts on facts. Because you're so programmed. You're so programmed out. You're so robotic. That's what I'm talking about. The AI. I'm talking y'all are so robotic. And to get over that robotic thing, you got to step into you. And y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna make it. Majority of y'all ain't gonna be able to do it because it's just in there. It's just in there. You gotta be a beast to get up out that bitch. You gotta be a whole beast to get up out that bitch and understand. Like, listen, oh no, oh no more. Oh, you gotta be like, yes. That thing is deep, deep. It's embedded in you. You know, like the Transformer is. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, I'm a cartoon person, and I just been watching the Transformers like on Nickelodeon, the Transformers Earth Shakers. It's a whole cartoon, but baby, that thing is proper. When I'm talking proper, when I see something with, oh baby, that thing got attach itself to you, and it takes over you. Go watch it. It's on Paramount. I said, holy shit. That fucking, it taught me something. It had an addition to me. I watched cartoons in 50. That thing was bad as hell. I'm trying to tell you that. I said, God damn, this is what happened. I said, they put it in a cartoon right now in 2024. Go watch it. Transformers Earth Shakers. Goddamn cartoon. That motherfucker tore my ass the fuck up. I'm still watching it. That thing, I was like, holy fuck. But it's good and it's deep and it's gonna help you. God damn it, they told that fucking truth in that bitch. And I gotta go. I'm gonna still be here, but goddamn, I gotta go watch me another episode.
Yeah, thank the Lord for that series.
Smoke, cut your shit.
Go ahead, you got it.
All right, I'm just saying. I ain't got shit else to say. I'm just saying that motherfucker good as fuck. I just want y'all to go watch it. I mean, watch every episode. Transformers, Earth Shakers. It's a cartoon on Paramount. Go watch it, dive into it, apply it in the proper state in your visions, whatever your visions is, and shit. We can talk about it on later days.
Grateful. I think you just talk. Do you be talking all day, like with the people, just random people, or your family?
Well, yes, I deal with people all day, every day.
Or you just be talking?
Well, no, I interact with people every day, all day. Like that's my livelihood.
Oh, you're a people person.
I am, but I'm
Okay.
not. No, I am. Like I really do like people, but however, if I see you jerking or moving a certain way, or your language is a certain way, I won't fuck with you.
I don't think you should be around people doing that, but whatever.
So, but how come you asked me that though?
No, because you seem like the type person that just, have a conversation with anybody.
No, I can. Yeah, I do. I'm able to interact with all folks on any given day, no matter. And I do. And I get into their psyche. I like to dive into other people's psyches. And then I put myself in their psyche and then I can relate.
Cool. I got you.
Yeah, but I don't want to take it off the topic of, y'all was in this said Bible risk or Quran, and all of those books are new. Every last one of those verbiages or wordings are less than, okay, we were in 2024 right now. They're less than 7,000 years old. All of those books. And anybody, huh?
I think those books are not even that old. I think they know more than. I give it the most about 400 years.
So you say 400?
Yeah, I give them about 400 years at the most. All these books.
So when you say 400 years, what information you got to say for?
You said what information?
Because you got to say 400 years. Oh, at the most.
I think it was plagiarized because different rulers was plagiarizing each other's story. That's why you see similar stories under different names. All they are just regurgitated stories by different authors. All of it's plagiarized.
Okay, that is true because in each book does speak the same words. They just say it in a different, language or so-called language. That is true because it all says the same thing.
Right.
Anybody that say that that's not true, y'all busters. Y'all straight busters. Because every book says the same thing. It don't care what continent you go to. It all says the same. But this would be my biggest question too. This would be my biggest question, right? For all of said, especially Africa or China, how did you all become Christianized? And I would end it there. How did Africa and China or Asia, the Asian aspect, become Christianized? And I did that shit there. Who say you what? Who say you what? If you talk about us. Asian aspect and the African aspect. How did you all become Christianized? If you speak of any said of these lands here. Anybody got an answer?
No, you gotta ask an African or a Chinese person that question.
No, we looking at a process. You're looking at a process. You're looking at a process of reclassification, right? Old world standards convoluted with foreign influxes, reclassifying what I already was, just giving it a new name with a goddamn twist, and got everybody walking in circles trying to figure out what the fuck happened. All right. When basically the only thing that happened, the only thing that really happened, right? The only thing that really happened is somebody promised somebody something and they didn't live up to the promise, which caused all this extracurricular shit, lies, fraud, deceit, murders, you name it, just just to renege on the promise, which whoever was that was being promised the thing in the first place should have never went for it. But it is what it is. We just have to connect the dots. That's all. It's just simple as connecting the dots.
Yeah, that's the challenge right there. That's the challenge when you read these books. You're kind of trying to figure out Smoke the same thing I got from it. I'm like, man, this is not something you should be proud of, man. The whole book talking about motherfucker changing their identity, stealing people, birthright. I'm like, yo, y'all stealing people's stuff. Motherfuckers coming in as pretending to be a snake and shit, bro, from the beginning of it. Just telling people, a group of people, how to be somebody else that you're not, bro, and stealing that stuff. I mean, what's good about that, man? You know, and I think that it does tell about, you know, the consequences of those actions, but I think you got niggas trying to act like they are those people, bro. It's not a good thing, man. I don't see nothing in there that's good, bro, for our people. How can you say that's our people, bro? At one time it did look like that, because that's the deception part. It kind of seemed like something, but it's so much stuff convoluted that, man, you can't really say that that's your people, because those people deserve to be cursed, bro. Whatever they, you know what I mean, whatever they their punishment is, because it's just weird. A lot of stuff in that book is weird, bro. I'm
Check
sorry.
this out. Check this out, right? What Smoke just said, right? Somebody didn't fulfill their promise.
Right.
What we deal with a lot these days, promissory notes, right? We know that we gave them land grants, right? So that was a promise. We granted them land, and they gave us, and we gave them a promissory note. You promised to pay a certain amount over this much time. And that is the key. You know, that the one thing Smoke left out was theft. You know, all the other charges is good, but the one most thing that what it turned out to be was theft, and that's what they did. And they violated their promise to pay. This is bottom line. They promised to pay, and they have violated their promise to pay, and reverse engineered it in a way where
through bankruptcy.
Exactly. They kept filing bankrupt, and then they went back. See, this is when they dropped that. See, this is the thing. He gone now. I wasn't going to give him this. But the bottom line is, in that 1983-84 thing that they put in there on that 97-280 public law was a simple fact that they just pledged allegiance back to Europe, to the usurpers that he want to claim that is talking about just by force. The usurping is not just force. There's a lot of other things that come into that. But what they did is they pledged their allegiance back to them people. So if you look at the timeline, right, and I always deal with Richard Nixon, when he took that gold standard totally out of the whole international spectrum, you know what I'm saying? You talking about what? Another 7 years? That's not too long. Another 7 years. Jimmy Carter, and here come Reagan. Once you do that, basically what you got right now is them basically just turning it over. So we go a little bit further back. You're talking about 1933. You're talking about 50 years. Just 50 years. That's one and a half generation of things that they did to get to this point. They brand new babies. They brand new babies on the international spectrum at that time. So when you look at that, they're not even 100 years of empire. I don't consider it an empire, but I mean, pretty much right now they got control of the purse. But you know, when you look at it, they're not even 100 years of empire. People would like to give them the 1780 and the all the way up. Nah, it wasn't like that. So this is what I'm saying is like when you get into this situation, right? Once they stole, right? Go back to the bank barons and all the way up to the 70s, and then that public law 97-280, that shows you right there that that's when they actually came into never being a superpower, and then pledging their allegiance back to the people that they were supposed to be saying that they was trying to get away from.
Hey, Aton.
Yeah.
You just mentioned something. Can you build on this? Because Ronald Reagan was the president at that time, right? When that came in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Ronald Reagan being the president, this is the same president that was accused of Oliver North. They're the ones that brought the drugs into our community.
Right.
But he gonna pass this law with some Bible though. That's exactly what we're talking about, yo. They're not practicing that. That's it is all the facade.
Right. And see, and that's the thing, because during that time, you know, their main thing was Ronald Reagan did a bunch of things, right? He stopped this, he stopped that, he brought this and he brought that to the United States and so on and so forth. But that's what their focus always is. You guys need to listen to Tucker Carlson. You need to get his channel. And he is flat out a Christian and preserving the democracy, the United States democracy. You see what I'm saying? He never mentions the Republic. So like he's one of the biggest voices out there. Then there's another channel you need to get.
Can I mention this real quick though? Can I mention this about this is how this all a play. These people are experts, deceivers, bro. You know who Ronald Reagan was? He was an actor, a Hollywood actor, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? He was known
California.
for doing Western movies. He wasn't no politicians. All they're actors, bro. He was the president that implemented all this stuff.
Well, he was the governor of California. You remember that, right?
Right, but he came up as an actor. He was known as an actor. You know what I mean? Ronald Reagan was a Western actor. That's what he was known for. That's where he got his fame from.
Yeah, but that like to me, it's not really a big deal because
it is to me. It is to me.
I
because
understand.
look,
I'm
that's
in Cali.
The skill set. I'm talking about the skill set to deceive. That lies in deceiving people is acting. That means you can pretend to be something and fool people into you. That's what good actors, they live that role because they can actually get you to believe that they are that character.
Yeah,
all politicians, all media people have that same skill set. That's deception.
I get it.
You feel me?
Yeah, I get it. But the thing is that this system is all inclusive. Hollywood, all that stuff is all inclusive.
Exactly. That's why I try to point out the
right. So the thing is that when you're dealing with, you know, those particular type of things, the only thing I give these type of presidents credit for was trying to decentralize the Federal Reserve and these central banks. You know what I'm saying? These banks to these oligarchs and trying to keep them at bay. That's the one thing that's the only thing they did do to stop what's going on right now. You know, they tried all the times. And the bottom line, they try to execute that guy. So there was something that he was doing in the background. And a lot of these presidents that was getting executed or was getting attempted.
Well, hold up, because you jumped.
Wait. I'm not jumping.
No, because you said decentralized.
No, Grateful, I don't do that. Grateful, I don't do that.
No, because I didn't make it clear. You said decentralized, and then you jumped from they tried to get this guy. Something happened to this guy. You jumped. You jumped.
I didn't jump. What I do is I take my time.
Yeah, you trying to figure something out.
I'm giving reference to something. The point is that the reason why I say they try to take them out is because the people that try to decentralize these banks, these oligarch banks, always get an attempt. So that's why I say that there's something good with what he was doing at that time, because that's their system, what they was trying to do, of what is being done right now, which is what we're seeing in present time of all this stuff that we're witnessing without saying too much. You see what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to say.
Charlotte, let me build on that real quick, because I'm glad, they did try to assassinate Ronald Reagan. And that, remember, they said the guy that tried to assassinate him was neighbors with George Bush, the Bush family. But you know why they tried to assassinate? Because he came out with the Grace Report. I forgot all about that. Remember, you know what the Grace Report was? He said he sent the independent investigators on the Federal Reserve, and he put in it. You can look this up. Anybody can look this up on the Grace Report. They found out that none of our tax dollars was going toward the debt. It was all going toward the interest paid to the Federal Reserve Bank.
Right.
That's why they sent the warning shot to him, though.
I was just trying not to say too much.
I know what you're saying. I forgot.
Y'all be going in. You can say it, but I'm not. But I try not to go too far in.
Yeah, I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
the Grace Commission. I mean,
Peace to y'all boys, man. Peace and love to y'all boys, man. God damn, y'all building, man. Y'all building. What's going on?
Oh man, talking shit, swallowing spit, man. That's it.
Peace and love to the panel. Peace to Smoke Signal with the marathon type shit. You know what I mean? Peace to y'all boys. Truth. All y'all boys up here. Root. God damn. Celebrity panel up this bitch tonight.
Yeah, now that you here.
Hey, let me ask y'all this though. Now that we know what all happened, how do we fix it?
I don't think we know everything that happened. I know I don't. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Well, let me ask y'all this. When they started it, did they know where they would lead to, or did they just going off the fly and say, hey, wherever this leads at, this is where we're going to end at?
That's a good
and
question.
This is what happens.
Because, see, the one thing that the brother said, I am what he said, because I'm not calling him a chief. He damn sure ain't no chief to me. So I'm going to call him I am. You know what I'm saying? What he was saying is, when he was mentioning these instruments, these documents, that the Constitution, Declaration, the bottom line is, what you hear today is, if you're paying attention to what these people are talking about on the news, is they saying that this republic, this Constitution, this system was nothing but an ideal. It's an ideology. And it still hasn't even been set in stone. It ain't even planted its feet nowhere. It ain't went nowhere. They said it is a total failure. You see what I'm saying? So, with that being said, it's been something that, and I mentioned this the other day. I think I mentioned this on Bethy channel. Is when we came out smoke shit, but the bottom line is what I was saying is that this system has dealt with nothing but foreign affairs. Foreign. They have not did anything, and their total focus has always been, and we can talk about Reagan, even other people that has been doing whatever they've been trying to do and getting assassinations attempted on them. The one thing they never address is the elephant in the room, and that's the indigenous people. They have a focus, and their focus is to make sure that we stay down.
Right, that's facts.
Okay.
And look, when you look, but look, bro, when you look at the presidencies, that was 83 when you got Reagan. All of these people all connected. You got Ronald Reagan, George Bush Sr. was the vice president. After Reagan got out of office, you got George Bush Sr., then you got Clinton, then you got George Bush Jr., then Obama, then Trump. That's only fucking not even.
You missing Bill Clinton?
Yeah, Bill Clinton after George Bush Sr. Yeah, right. But they all connected in some way, bro. Until Trump got in there. He was the only one not connected back to Reagan. So you basically got the same people running the country for damn near 40 years. You know what I mean? From Reagan connected, George Bush Sr. is connected with the Obamas. He basically raised, well, George, yeah, he basically raised Michelle Obama.
Right.
That's how Obama and Michelle met, actually.
Right.
Back to the Clintons. The Clintons, which was who was his vice president? Oh, Al Gore.
They wasn't in college.
Huh?
They didn't know each other in law school and college. They both was hippie type in college. They didn't meet each other smoking weed type shit in college.
Shit, you know.
Yeah, but I mean,
let's be for real. Let's be for real, dog. Hey, let's be for real. That's what I heard though. But now that you tell me that Al Gore them boys put them together, okay, that makes sense. Okay.
If she knew George Bush Senior, George Bush Senior and her family was connected. They in pictures together. They was very close. And now Obama's the president. Come on, yo, it's like, is that a coincidence? You know what I'm saying? So you
I try to say this, right? And this is what avenue I push all the time, is that all these things that these people have been doing has been internal. It's been within that system. They still 13 colonies to me. They still 13 colonies, slave plantation, governed by corporations, oligarchs, or what we call lobbyists these days. And, you know, that's what's going on. And, you know, Trump, he's trying to make America great again. What he's trying to do is trying to institute that republic to follow in the laws and treaties that they had with the indigenous people. So a lot of things that he's been pushing has been trying to get order in the interior on the land with the people here. That's all he talks about. I'm trying to get the people here. That's why we go no foreign wars. We trying to do right here, right now, to get a relationship with the people here, because this shit getting out of hand. And I'm pretty sure somebody tapped him on the shoulder. It's like, nigga, this shit gonna get different. Why? Because even some of these little rednecks and these crackers is figured out that they was the one that been duped into perpetuating this fraud and this lie and these bullshit ass wars against the people of the land because they was told a lie. Now,
I'm gonna give you, check this real quick.
Give you one example, right? You guys might think these pale skins is coming up here to be trolls. I look at them closely. If you look at them cats got stress on their face. It sounds like they ready to jump out the goddamn window and end it, because all they talking about these conspiracy theories and things like that, because they know that they bought into a system that they didn't even have their best things in mind. Period. You see what I'm saying? But they still been trained though. They still been trained. They still think they're better than us. And then when we be cracking on their ass, they be like, God damn, these motherfuckers is intelligence, and they quick with it, and they can't hang. They can't hang.
Hey, Tom, we on the same page, bro. I see the same thing you saying, bro. When they hop up here, yup.
It's like they get knowledge from us, OTK. They
Figure out
what we got going on.
That's why they ask questions. But when you ask questions, they deflect. So exactly. I saw bro in the chat like, yo, ask them some questions. Put them on the goddamn defense.
Put them on a bumper. Put them on that bumper.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold up, y'all. Y'all know that everything we've been building on, you know, they got commercials on YouTube talking about the shit. Where they trying to sell all the shit y'all niggas been saying. We've been building on for us. They got commercials talking about promissory notes, starting your own bank. They got the white people doing it. Got commercials. They've been listening and doing it.
We know that nonetheless. Come on, man.
Hey, Tony, I know anybody. I know y'all seen him.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. So now, do we consider social media being a bad thing or a good thing? Because of social media, we're able to talk in different states and bring this awareness out. And now y'all see things starting to, you see commercials with this shit and that shit. So if we didn't have social media, I would not know none of y'all niggas. Nobody in California would not know what's going on in New York. They would not, unless they see on the news or unless they got family. They will not know what's going on throughout the world. But now, because we got this social media platform like this, we can get on here anytime and be like, hey, yo, Anton, hey, man, guess what's going on over here, dog? You see what I'm saying?
No, because
hold on, Lashandra.
We traveled even when we was young.
We traveled, but let me ask you this, Lashandra.
And I was 14 years old going to New York. I was going to Georgia. I was traveling places. We did know people when we didn't have the internet. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna
Let me
lie.
ask you this. Let me ask you this.
We wasn't moving.
Hold
And we
on, you're
didn't know
missing my
anybody in
point.
other states.
Lashandra, you're missing my point. I'm asking you,
missing
we're
the point,
reaching
Lashandra.
way more people today.
Come on, Grateful.
Grateful, let me ask you this. How many people in North Carolina knew about what was going on in New York after you came back?
All of us, because all of us. No. I'm gonna say,
Listen to my
sweetheart.
question.
No, you can't answer my question. You asked me a question. You can't answer for me. So I'm gonna tell you this: when I was freaking 14 years age, right? I've been going back and forth to my family's already in DC, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia's, Tennessee's, Georgia's, and we was to the east. You can't tell me. No, we was traveling all these
Yeah,
lands.
my family all over too. But let
We
me ask you this.
traveled
Was
all
y'all
the
talking
lands
about American
with
Indian business?
everybody. We traveled all the
Lashandra,
lands and everybody
was
know
y'all talking about
everybody.
American Indian business on the level that we're talking about now? And y'all knew all the facts what we know now. Was y'all talking about that? At 14
Yes, we
years old,
were.
you was worrying
Yes,
about
we
what
were.
dude,
How
you was
come
worrying
you
about
think it
what
led me to
dude was
what?
cute.
Yes, we were. Yes, I was. Let me tell you this right now. Yes, I was. I was.
Okay,
I
well,
was. I'm
there
that
you
same
go.
one. I'm that same
Lashandra, hold
one that was
on.
watching everything and everybody. And this is proven. Listen, I'm gonna say right now, I'm from Greensboro, North Carolina. Ask people about my business, my family business. I ain't got nothing to
Okay,
hide.
hold on.
I don't have anything to hide, baby. We was
What's the
doing this
population?
thing.
What's the population in Greensboro, baby?
What you mean
Just say
population?
20,000. Just say 20,000, 100,000 people.
Maybe it was way more than that.
Whoa.
It's a college
Listen to what I'm
town.
saying,
It's a
Lashandra.
college
It's
town.
going over your head, baby girl. It's
No,
going
you're
over
going up
your.
your own head to even argue me to ask me a dumbass
No,
question.
actually, this shit is
Question
under
me.
my feet.
Hold up,
Tell
listen.
you the truth.
The reason, how come you gonna question me, guy? And you talk about family. You talk about the greatness of yourself and your family and your lineage.
See, hold up.
You
See,
can't
you
be
missed that
asking
whole
me
thing.
no
I'm not
questions.
talking about
You
family,
should not be
Lashandra.
questioning me.
Lashandra,
You should not have a
calm
question
down.
or be questioning me.
Listen, calm down. For one, I wasn't talking to you. For one, I apologize, but I wasn't talking to you, and I wasn't talking about family. I
You
was
said
talking about
population in Greensboro, North Carolina. You
no.
just said that, my guy.
Listen, I just asked you the population. Because if you brought it back to Greensboro, only your population know it. How big is North Carolina? How many cities does North Carolina have? Okay, then. Bet.
Hold on,
But
wait a minute.
now,
You
with
said
social
hold
media,
on. You
you
said
can
if you
hit
brought it
damn
back.
near
Wait a minute,
every
hold up,
city.
stop. You said if you brought it back to North, what did I bring back to North Carolina if I was already there?
All right,
I didn't bring shit. I didn't bring shit back if I was there. I
Hey,
didn't bring nothing back if I was there.
Lashandra.
I didn't bring anything
Hey,
back
listen,
if I
quit
was
running your
there.
mouth so
I
much,
was
please.
freaking sitting there. I was
Listen.
sitting there. My guy, I don't know what Cuddy taught you, but I'm gonna tell you one fucking thing.
Whoa, hold up. Shut your fucking mouth right now. Hey, listen, Lashandra, listen, shut your mouth right now. Ain't nobody teach me shit.
I feel the fucking
Alright?
burst, my guy.
I don't know who the
I'm
fuck
not gonna do
taught
this
you.
on Smoke Channel. You ain't
Listen,
worthy, my guy. You're not worthy with your
I know, I don't
purple
need to
hat
be worthy
and your
for
pink
you.
fucking suit, my guy.
I'm worthy
You
for my
didn't even
family, though. I don't
line
need to
up.
be worthy for
You
you.
didn't
I'm
even
worthy for
line
my
up.
family.
And I'll be quiet, motherfucker.
Yeah, I know. I am a motherfucker. You right. I fuck plenty of my mama, my kid's mama. You goddamn right. I am a mama fucker. I admit to that. But anyway, LaShondra, you misunderstood my question, Queen. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I wasn't talking about family. I was asking them, are we reaching more people? In other words, are we reaching more people by these social media platforms than what we was reaching doing verbally? Meaning if I go to Chicago, I talk to my peoples and I come back to my town in South Carolina, I might only reach my town. But people right outside my town might not know what the fuck is going on. But now, because of social media, you can reach everybody all at one time in different states, different cities, and different counties. So my question was, do y'all think that the social media has helped us get farther where we needed to go or on our trail, or did it hurt us? That's my question,
Yeah.
LaShondra. You took it the whole wrong way, baby.
Yeah, let me answer that question, LaShondra. Let me answer that question.
No, because we was already
No, let me answer that question.
connected each
Let me
other
answer that
on the
question.
roads. That's what y'all not understanding. The internet didn't get us together. We was already together. That's y'all not understanding. Baby, we traveled these roads. We interacted with each other. How come y'all think we got the stories to tell y'all of how we met each other? Because we was goddamn on these motherfucking roads. Ain't no internet made us. We made
But
the
no,
motherfucking internet. The fuck
that's
y'all
not.
talking about?
But
Stop
that's not
playing
what
with this
he's.
shit.
That's
For
not what
real.
he's asking. That's not what he's asking.
Now, fuck that. Heard what he said.
No,
No,
if you heard what he said,
we've been doing this shit.
if
We've
you heard
been
what he
doing this
said,
shit.
if you heard what he said, then those are your emotions talking.
Is grateful a bit much for y'all to burn? Because I'm gonna be out this motherfucker in a minute.
Nah.
Okay, grateful. Calm down a little bit. Share the flow. I ain't gonna. The sovereign is exiting the building. You niggas gonna have to shoot from the hip. Calm down. Respect each other. It ain't that serious. I'm gone.
Yeah. So what I would say is that, you know, it's a catch-22 with the social media thing, right? Yeah, exactly. Like if I didn't jump on YouTube, I never would have met y'all brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy every bit of it. You know, I like getting this shit out. I like battling. You know what I'm saying? I like the information. So, you know, but the bad thing is that, well, let me not call it bad. The other end of that spectrum, to me, this is just me talking, is that it actually made us comfortable staying in this state of being on social media and not getting out there and trying to create these things within our community, getting out there, moving around. I mean, it ain't like me coming to South Carolina, going to New York, going to Chicago, you know, meeting OTK, True, Hawk, you know, going to North Carolina, you know, meeting everybody. So I was going to Texas, you know, it ain't about really that, you know, because if I'm gonna move out there, it's got to be for a reason. Me, I'm California all day long. I'm not leaving unless it's something else to do somewhere else. If it ain't making me money, and if it's nothing that's gonna get done, I'm not going. But those are your aspects to me. You know, it's good, and I mean, it's positives and there's negatives to it. Just as long as we don't get stagnated into that, you know what I'm saying? And then we can build, because there's certain things that can't be said on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That's why what Nunn said is that, you know, you see these cartoons or these commercials and all these, I call them cartoons, is these commercials that are actually mimicking and using our catchphrases and our words. I hear it all the time too. But, you know, there's the catch-22 with that. So I agree with Grateful on that point, that, and I say a different way, where let's not get stagnant with that. You know what I'm saying? let's put it in action now, because I think everybody's comfortable. You know what I mean? I think. But on the other end, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't have met y'all. You know what I'm saying? And this is good. You know what I'm saying? This is real good, because now this is bringing, I think the question OTK is saying, this is actually bringing all the different countries on the American continent together in a certain type of way. That's how I look at it. I'll land.
I think that this is another aspect of the United States that they mastered. They always put it seems like they are ingenious in putting us in catch-22 because they make things where you can't prevent it. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you can prevent certain things, but they make it very difficult for you not to take the good with the bad. You know what I mean? And I think that's what we got to figure out before we uh really start progressing a little bit more, is seeing how they actually doing this, because we do have a choice, but why they make the choices that we really want to make, why is it so difficult? And the easy answer is always, we got, where are we figuring out now? We got people that are selling out. You know what I mean? We got people that are that don't understand the system and things like that. We got people that all they talk about is money. We got the sexual deviancy, all that stuff that's associated with the social media. But I think that the way I always look at things is, what can we take advantage of? Just like the immigration thing now. Okay, it's a bad thing, but how can we use it to make it benefit us? You know what I mean? Because it's always some way we can make it benefit us. Because
exactly, nonetheless, and that's all I was asking. Bro.
Yeah, it's always a benefit to everything.
A catch-22. We in the catch-22 with social media, point blank. You love it or you don't love it, but without this social media, bro, I wouldn't know you, Root Words, 111 Truth, Epic. I wouldn't know y'all. I wouldn't know that y'all had the same fight going on that we had. This is all my question was asking. That's all. So is it a good thing or is it a bad thing for the social media? Because I know damn well me going to Chicago and coming back to South Carolina and saying, yo, boy, them people up there fighting for this shit. That shit is only going to affect my city that I'm in and who I'm close to. And it might take 20 years before the whole state get a hold to it. But now with social media, the state damn near can cling to it in a month. Am I correct with what I'm asking? Am I asking something dumb? Or is people not understanding what I'm asking?
I mean, no. I mean, the bottom line is, like, how you function out there, you function real different out here in California.
Right.
I'm just saying, let's just keep it South Carolina, California. You function way different. Like the opportunities that you do with your trade and what you do is rare in this thing. Everything in California is corporatized, if I can use that word. You know what I'm saying? Where we got red tape, overseers, gatekeepers everywhere in getting these type of things. You see what I'm saying? So it's hard to be able to compete in that sense because it's all been corporatized. You know what I'm saying? So out there, y'all demographics, like they spread us out everywhere we at. They got other people, foreigners within our midst. You see what I'm saying? And they keep piling it in to kind of dilute what we trying to do. So all we got is the streets. I'm not saying streets like in banging or nothing like that. We talking about just even the hustle, but we know how to do it. We've been dealing with it for so long. We know how to get around them. See, you ain't got to do that out there too tough. You can just do your thing, and you pretty much dealing with your people, and you could deal with other people, so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? But that's just the difference. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm learning from everybody, how y'all do things. Like certain places like Texas, Top Cat always say, keep his thing regular right there on the seat. Yeah, do that in California if you want to.
Shit,
You'll
y'all
get pounded.
legal. Y'all legal with marijuana out there in Cali. It's
No,
illegal in South Carolina.
I'm talking about that hammer. Yeah, do that in California if you want to. You're gonna get lit up. You're gonna get lit up out here carrying that thing. You know what I'm saying? But it gets done, but you got to be able to maneuver. All our things out here is about maneuvering. staying out the way, getting around them, dealing with them in certain fashions. But you know,
Yeah, yeah. So basically, let me put it to you like this. Let's just say gangs. Let me use gangs for an instance. If social media was out when gang banging, growth and development, let me use my own nation, growth and development started. If social media was out like how it is now, growth and development would have spread throughout the whole world right then, like months.
right?
But you know what? It's still people in the South that don't even know what growth and development is. How they find out? Through rap songs, through
Right.
movies. But now with social media, boy, listen, you can talk to your cousin in Chicago easily now. So I looked at social media when it first came out. I looked at it as a way for peoples to connect with their loved ones, because that's how they used it. Connect with your loved ones from another state that you don't get to see only but once a year during the family reunion, or
Hey,
somebody
OTK.
dies.
Check this out, right? My adopted uncle, because he adopted me, I adopted him in Southern California when I moved out there. You know, he just passed on Monday. He was 84 years old. He from Chicago. Like, he know the GDs out there. He know the the Black P Stones. He know all that. He from West Chicago. You know what I'm saying? He from the West Side. He went to DuSable. Like, he know Fort. He know all them people. Like, he used to tell me the story. We sit down here just talk about them day. He said, look, he said they went and took over a whole
apartment complex.
He's not just a apartment complex. He said they used to hold their meetings at a theater. He said they took over that theater. He said, and then they were ran down. I don't know if this is GDs or the P Stones, but he said they took over. He said everybody that was a foreigner that was in them stores, he told them, he said they told them they had 72 hours to get out of here. And he's saying that was going on at that time. They checked everybody at the door. And he said how it was ran, he said was precise. He said it was so precise that you couldn't even imagine what they was doing out there. You see what I'm saying? I mean, it was cold game, like what he was talking about, how it was actually happening. You know, but what you're talking about is that back then, though, OTK, just a little pushback on you, is that when you got control of your own neighborhoods and your communities, why anybody else in the world need to see it?
No. I was just talking about the names, period. Blood, Crip, GD. I was just using my nation as a name, bro. I'm not talking about what we specifically doing. But now, since you say that, we talking about this American movement, whether you Aboriginal or Indian or Indigenous or Native American, Native, the first Native, regardless of what you calling yourself, how would you in Cali know what we got going on in South Carolina about this without social media, bro?
It's necessary. I mean, it is necessary. I call it a necessary evil. You know what I'm saying? But it's necessary. I mean, you get no qualms out of me. I mean, it is necessary.